Little Moo. Are you done with school? Yeah, school is over. I just came out of your house. Your sister's illness is getting better. Thank you, Chen. I have no class tomorrow, so I'll spend more time with her. Goodbye, Grandma Chen. Sigh, that kid really does not have it easy. He has to carry such a big burden from a young age. Yeah, his family passed away since he was young. His sister is also seriously ill. He must be so pressured. Yeah, he almost went mentally insane 3 years ago. I feel so bad. Can they get any louder? I am Mu Su. Originally a 30-something-year-old mobile game designer living in another world. Later, for some unknown reason, I was teleported to this world by accident. This is a real world, where techniques of self-cultivation and magic are used in all walks of life. Knowledge of self-cultivation and magic is highly integrated with technology and life. Cultivators in the East and extraordinary people in the West are all considered highly talented people. Regardless of social status or economic income, ordinary people are extremely envious. To be the best is everyone's goal. Like the protagonists of every isekai novel. I want to be the best one that has ever existed in this world. That's the only way to be irreplaceable. In the heaven and on the earth. I'm the one and only. Cultivation Master. 1 star. Admired by all. King of extraordinary performance. From the day I crossed over to this world, I started looking for the system and my tools. Dad of this system. Grandpa computer hardware. Burn incense. Buddha's true eyes. This kid has lost his mind. Call the police. I was arrested as a crazy person as a result. That's him. Have him pay the investigation expenses later. What? Ah. As a result, I have tried by all means. I have nothing. It's been 3 years. Not only is there no system prompt. Even my own skills and qualifications are mediocre. Sigh, do I really have to take these vocational and technical schools exams in the future? Bro, where's the 3rd unit of the 7th building? Just like this paper crane. That way. Manipulating it from behind with Reiki to deliver takeaways. The salary isn't too bad to be a food delivery man, right? Sigh, what am I thinking? I will definitely be admitted to Cultivation University. Then find a better job with a higher salary. And live a better life with my sister. I will definitely be admitted, because I'll definitely be able to become a cultivator. I need money. Lots and lots of money. I'm back, Little Leaf. Brother, you came back very early today. I missed you so much. Little Leaf. HNGH, when I get to see my sister every day, it's the happiest moment. My sister is a little angel. Right. Wait for me a second. Ouch. Brother, happy birthday. Happy 18th birthday, brother. I learned to make cakes online, and they're super sweet. Little Leaf. Silly girl, we have the same birthday. The cake is about to fall. My sister was diagnosed with leukemia last year. Silly girl. The savings at home are running out. Since then, my sister stopped going to school. She's been recuperating at home and undergoing regular chemotherapy. She put on a wig and a hat, and fell in love with watching the news. These became one of the few ways where she got to learn about the outside world. Even so, she is still as lively as before. She really is a silly girl. I bought ribs. Let's eat sweet and sour pork ribs tonight. Okay. Thank you, brother. What are you thanking me for, dummy? You're 16 now. You aren't getting any younger. Yeah. Let's have a good meal together today. Happy birthday to us. I'll definitely get accepted into a university for the sake of your smile. I'll make lots of money and lots of cure your illness. Are you two putting on a show here? Holy shit, you fat bird. When did you get here? You scared me. You didn't close the door, so I let myself in. Brother fat bird. Little leaf, don't imitate your brother's nonsense. Call me Peng. Lu, brother. Peng will do. Little leaf, go back to your room first. I have something to say to your brother. Okay, brother fat bird. What's up? Why are you acting so mysteriously? Sigh. It's not that I want to discourage you, but I've got some admission news saying, this year's score for Shu province is 40 points higher than last year. I'm afraid we won't pass the exam. Evening at Su Mu's house. What's happened to him? He looks very unhappy. After the fat bird brother had left, his expression started to feel off. I originally thought that even if the passing score was adjusted this year, it would be only a few points or 10 points higher. I seized the last half of the month to make an impact, and still had the confidence to enter the next round of the examination. However, that fat bird said that this year's passing score is 940. My current score now is 910. Wanting to increase my Reiki over 940 in half a month is simply harder than reaching the sky. Bro, I can only help you until here. My parents want me to go to Qian province where the score requirement is low. You can consider going with me too. Think about it. I'll leave first. I can't go to Guizhou province either. My sister's body won't be able to stand the long journey. If I'm gone, who will take care of my sister? Huh? What's happening? This. What is this? The 7th set of National Middle School Students Qi Nourishing Technique, 7 points, white jade with slight flaws. Level 0 2nd class. Sunflower brand Qi refining pills, incomplete, 3 points, not worth mentioning, 0 grade. Huh? Isn't this the Qi Yang technique I practice every day? And also my self-made Qi pills? Why did it turn into text and appeared in front of me? Scored and rated. Is this system tool? Is this the legendary? I finally have a tool. It's been 3 years. Did God finally remember me? Can I finally reach the top and be a winner? Brother. Brother, what's wrong? Has something happened? Did Brother Fat Bird say something to you? It's nothing. These are tears of joy, tears of happiness. But why did this tool appear today? Is it because I turned 18? I couldn't use it before because I was in child-friendly mode. Damn it. Brother, you don't have to hide from me. Actually, I can accept everything. What are you on about? Brother, did Brother Fat Bird confess his love to you? Nonsense. I am a straight man. You both were in the kitchen just now, whispering mysteriously. After Brother Fat Bird had left, you started to cry, and said it was tears of joy and happiness. Very open-minded. It's not what you think, dummy. Then what made you cry so happily? Kids shouldn't ask so much question. Come and help me cook. I'm 16. I'm not a kid anymore. Blag. Sunflower brand Qi refining pills, incomplete, 3 points, not worth mentioning. Level 0 grade C, while Mu Su was cooking ribs, he was studying the system. So this tool is mainly for the cultivation of knowledge I have learned. It can't just be grading me, can it? Knowledge should also be improved. Should I try upgrading it? The 7th set of National Middle School Students Qi Nourishing Technique, 7 points, white jade with slight flaws. Level 0 grade B, the 7th set of National Middle School Students Qi Raising Technique, 10 points, perfect, level 0 grade, Qi refining pill, 10 points, perfect, 0 level A, etc. Ugh. Words and knowledge, entered my mind just like that. Perfect version of Qi nourishing technique, previous steps of stretching, chest expansion, jumping, etc. are no longer required. Just adjust the breathing RHYDHMM. You'll absorb to the Qi between heaven and earth through breathing. Awesome. In this case, my sister can also learn it now. However, the perfect version of Qi skill must be practiced at 4 o'clock every day and night. I'll go get the Qi pill first. Little Leaf, help me keep an eye on the pot. I'm gonna head out for a sec. Okay. Pharmacy. Common pharmacy. This is your medicine. Okay. Pay here, right? Dear Sumu, your debit card has made an account transfer transaction. Transaction time, 1:26 on September 12. Transaction type, online quick payment. Available amount, RMB 67.00. Counterparty balance, 1,735.42 yuan. Trading channel, with only 3,000 yuan for fixed deposit, you can enjoy a 30% increase rate. Please click for details. What happened? The balance is 1,735.42. Why is it $10,000 less than before? That amount was saved for my sister's chemotherapy. When did my money disappear? Why is it missing? Why don't I recall anything at all? Is it because I used the damn systems tool? Damn it. Hey, why did you come to me in such a hurry? Don't worry, just give it to me. When something good happens, I'll definitely share it with you. Is this what I think it is? Fine, take it. Thanks, bro. If all goes well, I will surprise you tomorrow. You are so scary. I'm back. I bought some medicinal herbs. Ah, brother, did you buy the herbs for Qi refining pills again? Yeah, I found a new method. I will try it out later. Here, let me finish making sweet and sour pork ribs first. Let's have a good meal. Okay. Done. Wow. It's so yummy. The sweet and sour pork ribs you made are the best. Yummy, right? I also want to give you a special birthday present. A special birthday present? What is it? Haven't you always been envious of others who learn Qi? After dinner, I will teach you how to nourish Qi. Forget it, even if I learn it, I can't practice it, my body. Don't worry, I'll be the one teaching the Qi nourishing technique. You'll be definitely able to practice it. Mu Su has always been clear that I've always longed to live like a normal person after falling ill. So that I can live my life and study happily with no hesitation. Don't worry, you'll definitely get to learn and practice the Qi technique that I'll be teaching you. Of course. When have I ever lied to you? Really? That's great. Long live my brother. Teach me now. Teach me. Alright, let's eat and talk. Brother, you're really the best. Thank you, brother. Mu Su was eating sweet and sour pork ribs with his sister while sharing the information of the perfect version of the Qi practice. Is there something you don't understand? Tell me and I'll explain the key points. No, I understand. She understood. There are several important points that took me a long time to understand. Did she only learn the technique of nourishing Qi? My sister is a genius. Brother, aren't I great? I'm able to answer everything you tested me on. Although you understood everything at once, don't get too confident. I have seen a lot of people understand the theory easily. But once they start cultivating, it doesn't work. You must never become that kind of person. Yeah, I won't be arrogant and impatient. I'll take you as a role model. Keep it low-key. Hurry, brother, I'm going to wash the dishes after eating. Brother, I'm going to make chi pills. A total of 4 versions of chi refining pills were made. My current Reiki is 910. I wonder how much I can gain by trying the perfect version of the pills. This smart bracelet not only has the display time MMH. It even includes functions of tracking sleep, counting steps, as well as monitoring the chi value. The 7th set of National Middle School students' chi raising techniques. Start. Drink. After a while. Ha. Ha. I'm exhausted. Ha ha ha, have some water. Wipe your sweat. Let's see how much Reiki it's worth. Reiki value, 910.4. 0.4. Once the Reiki value progress exceeds 800, the slow progress will be very slow if you want to continue practicing. 0.1 is already not bad. The effect of the perfect refining chi refining pills is at least 4 times the standard version. Let's not go too hard. Next, Sumu tested several other versions of chi refining pills and obtained a series of data. The effect of the 7th version of chi refining pills is similar to that of the ones on the market. The 8th version of the Reiki has an increase of 0.2, which is almost twice that on the market. The 9th version reached 0.3, 3 times that. Judging from the test results, the 8th version of the chi refining pills is best suited for commercial sale. It is twice as effective as the regular version. At a critical moment when the exam is about to be taken, every extra point may change fate. This will make many people willing to pay for it. I won't feel bad even if my recipe is noticed and sold. I can also save up for my sister's medical expenses. This is it. At 11 o'clock at night, it is time to practice the chi technique. You practice first. I'll be watching. If there is any problem, I will help you correct it in time. Okay. What is this? It's only been a few minutes. How does she fit in with the environment that easily? The unity of heaven and man. Does she start to gather chi? Have you drawn chi into your body after achieving the union of heaven and man during your first practice session? I once thought that I, who got the Krypton Gold System tool, was God's most beloved child. It seems that God's favorite child is my sister. This is double the luck. Cultivation is fun. It's not too difficult either. It's not difficult. What you said is going to make those who are trying to cultivate desperately, get nothing but furious if they hear you. Ah, is that so? Hurry up, wear your bracelet and test it. Take. Okay. 100 points. What? What did you say? When people draw chi into their bodies, they only gain 20 or 30 points. But today she practices chi for the first time and manages to draw it into her body already, not to mention that she gained 100 points of spiritual Reiki. If the word goes out, I'm afraid no one will believe it. It took me half the semester to raise my chi value to 100. Sister, tell me the truth. Are you a child adopted by our parents? Your father is God, right? Huh. Brother, are you starting to lose your mind again? This is kinda worrisome. Extraordinarily well. Ever since leukemia, she has not slept this well. As Mu Su thought, by cultivating this nourishing technique, chi although it can't cure Su Ye's disease, it can ease her pain and make her life better. Mu Su looked at his sister and closed the door softly. After going back to his room, Mu Su stayed up very late before going to bed. And worked all night to perfect his money-making scheme. From 5 to 7 in the morning. It is the time for chi cultivation practice. Mu Su, who hadn't slept for a few hours, was a little sluggish. But he still got up early to practice with his sister. I went up to 914. How about you, little leaf? Brother, my chi has risen by 3 points. Although my sister's qi has slowed down, increasing 3 points a day is equal to the speed of others' 10 days worth of cultivation. But little leaf, don't tell others about your points. Be careful. Okay. I'm going to look for Peng Lu. Stay home. Okay. Fat bird. Come out already. What are you doing early in the morning? It's Sunday. Can't you let me sleep in peace? Peng Lu's house. Hey, isn't this Musu? Come in, come in, come in. Peng Peng is still sleeping. I will get him. Excuse me for intruding, Auntie Lu. Are you crazy? Musu. What are you doing so early on a Sunday morning? Are you not ashamed? Even though you have an exam coming up, you are still in bed. I can see that you don't show the slightest anxiety. Can't you be more like little Mu? Get up early, and be more energized. Come to my room. Go. Why are you here so early in the morning? Have you decided that you want to go to Qian province with me for the exam? No. I will stay in Shu province. Are you crazy? The score requirement is 940. Can you achieve it? Don't worry, I have my own plans. Well, I said that I wanted to give you a surprise yesterday. Qi pills? What kind of surprise is this? If I say that this effect is more than 3 times that of an ordinary qi refining pill, will you think it is a surprise? Are you serious? You'd better not be lying to me. I promise on my children, grandsons, brother-in-law and old cousin. If you don't believe me, try one now. That's more like it. I'll try. Ugh. How is medicine so powerful? Thump. Play me some music now. The times are calling, the 7th set of national middle school students. Get ready. It's rare for my son to work so hard. Thank you Musu. No need to thank me. The physical is over. Oh my God. My qi value increased by 0.3. It's really 3 times as much as the ordinary qi refining pills. Su Mu, where did you get these qi refining pills? The effect is insanely strong. No wonder you aren't going to Qian province. After half a month of using it. Maybe it's really possible to increase the aura value to 940. How is it? My qi refining pill is a surprise, right? Yes, it is no joke. Hee hee hee. Master. Now that's a good boy. Be nice. Let me pet you. Scram. Don't touch my head. I was fortunate enough to know. These qi refining pills are all refining. Are all from him. It's a repayment of your kindness in helping me. The qi refining pills are enough for half a month, and they are all for you. No, I'll pay you. I can't just let you suffer a loss. You still need money to treat your sister. That's enough. Don't be polite to me. Just do me a favor. Lend me some money. Of course, I'll also make some money from this. Lend me some money. After listening to Musu's plan, Peng Lu immediately transferred all his New Year's money and living expenses to Musu. He supported him immediately. He went to town straight away. He went to a few pharmacies and bought a few herbs and turned them into powder. He also went to several medical clinics for some alchemists' consultations and strolled around inside. After some time, Musu gathered all the medicinal materials needed to make the 8th version of qi refining pills. Little Leaf, come and help your brother make pills. Musu and Yisu have been making qi refining pills at home all afternoon. Making the 8th version of qi refining pills is different from the previous method used. But Yisu still grasped the method quickly. She's acting like a skilled worker. Titch, my sister is really a genius. Throughout the weekend, in addition to practicing the perfect qi cultivation technique, Mu Su and ye have just been making 8th version of qi refining pills. On Monday Mu Su brought to school some 8th version pills mixed with a few 9th version pills. Oh. Isn't that fat bird sitting over there? What's wrong with you? Have you lost a kidney? Don't you know how you didn't take 3 qi refining pills in one go? You practiced it 3 times after I'd left, did you? Ha ha ha. You're really insane. This is the result of my hard work. Having said that, you know a lot of people, so help me spread the news. Let's just say that I have qi pills made by the great alchemist in my hand. The effect is 2 or 3 times more than the ordinary qi refining pills. By the way, help me make an ad. Classmates, do you want to become stronger? Do you want to be admitted to Cultivation University? Come and buy some qi refining pills. If you are lucky, you can also buy the best ones. Come on. Today you'll regret it for the rest of your life. If you miss this chance, change your life. Oh Mu, it's really a shame you didn't become a profiteer. Hey, have you heard? Yeah, that's it. You mean the special pills? 2 or 3 times better than the market. That's crazy. If there was such a thing, the market would have been selling it like crazy. Must be a scam. Before and after the exam, this kind of scammer pops up every year. And they talk about anything that can make the spiritual qi value to the standard, etc. But what kind of special effect qi pill are they even talking about? If it really has 2 to 3 times the effect of an ordinary qi pill, I will have a much better chance of getting into Cultivation University. Exactly. After the evening self-study class, I'll go to the playground to check it out. It won't hurt me anyway. After the evening class is over, some people came to the playground sparsely. And 100 people gathered slowly. They came with all kinds of emotions. That still stays longing to try it. Look. It's that person. Ah, isn't that Mu Su? Alright guys, the special effect qi refining pills will be distributed for free soon. I've been spreading the word for an entire day. Why aren't there more people here? This is too little. More than enough. There are more people in our school whose qi is around half of the people expected. There are only over 200 and half of them have come. Oh, I think we don't have enough people. Once they've used the special qi refining pills and experienced the benefits, more people will know about it. After all, in the whole lifetime, there will be only one chance to take the exam. No matter how slim the chance is, there will be many people like moths fighting a fire, and they'll not stop bleeding. Well, I won't go into detail about how the special pills work. Later on, I'll give it to guys can experience it on your own at home. Anyway, I'll talk about the price now. Similar to the regular qi refining pills, it will be sold for 10,000 yuan and come in a box of 12. What? How much? 10,000. Did I hear it right? Are you crazy about money? It's so expensive. How could we afford that? It's too expensive, won't that be a problem? Don't worry, I know my limit. The qi refining pills in the pharmacy are only 100 yuan per box. 10,000 yuan is 100 times more than ordinary qi refining pills. Do you have to be so cruel? Profiteer. Do you think the price is too high? It's not calculated unfairly. The qi refining pills I sell. It will allow you to increase your qi value by about 15 points in half a month. Does a normal qi pill have this effect? What? Usually, the increase of 15 points of qi means nothing. But it's different now. 15 points of qi can allow everyone to be admitted to the Cultivation University. For 50,000 yuan, you can be admitted to the Cultivation University. Do you still think it is expensive? But I also think the selling price of 10,000 yuan for a box is a bit high. But this price was set by a great alchemist himself, and I had no choice. How about this? I will call the great alchemist and see if I can help you and see if I can lower the price a bit. What is it? Call please. As soon as the voice on the phone came out, the students on the playground were all excited. This person's voice seemed to possess some sort of eerie magic that makes people dread. There is no doubt that the person who owns this voice is a cultivator. It's really a cultivator. What did they say? We're done talking, what did the alchemist say? Hang up. He, the recording on TV is still very useful. How is it? What did the great alchemist say? The great alchemist said, the price cannot be changed. What? Then what should we do? The great alchemist said that although the price cannot be changed, we can give you a limited time sale offer. Buy a box of qi refining pills and get 20% off tomorrow. This offer is only available to the third graders of our school. Wow! However, it's only available for tomorrow. There will be no discounts after tomorrow, the price will immediately return to its original level. But of course, whether you want to buy the qi refining pills or not, you don't have to make a decision right away. Go back and try it out first. The qi refining pills I brought today aren't many, I only have 60. I can't give it to all of you. What about this? I'll set up a group chat and send 60 envelopes. Those who grab them, can get the free qi refining pills to try it out at home. No way, do we need to compete? We're doomed. Good luck. Received. Soon, Mu-Su sent a lucky red envelope in the established group chat. In just 0.01 seconds, the red envelope was instantly empty. And got your red envelope. It's not your little who got your red envelope. Gosh. Is it that fast? It's over already. I didn't get it. It's only a penny. Mu-Su, you are too stingy. Ha, I got it. My luck's pretty good. Mu-Su glanced at the person who said he was stingy. It was Qin Shui from the 7th class next door. He clicked on the list of people who received red envelopes, read their names, and distributed the pills. 60 qi refining pills were quickly gone, and people dispersed. Bye, see you tomorrow. Looking at the departing classmates, Mu-Su smiled happily. Mu-Su, the discount given by the great alchemist was a lot. Isn't that a loss? If it's a loss, do we still need to run this business? Ha. Fat bird, you're really honest. You actually believe that we'll suffer a loss. Ji Pang Discounts often engages in some half-price skin activities. And the months of November and December are jam-packed with events for those e-commerce businesses. I haven't seen anyone suffer a loss. In that case, we won't suffer a loss, right? Don't worry, go home and sleep in peace. I'm back. When Mu-Su got home, his younger sister Yi-Su was still making qi refining pills. Little Leaf, you've been working really hard. Practice the qi nourishing technique later and have a good sleep. Okay. Yi-Su took it easy when her brother went to school. She just stayed home, made qi pills, and watched TV. Mu-Su's phone had 99 plus unread notifications that night. It was from the group of people who had tried the special qi refining pills and praised the effect it had. Su-Mu glanced at it and threw it aside. Some people who tried the special effect pills went to their class chat group too. With the help of free publicity, it will blow up. More and more people in the group who have tried the special qi refining pills. Someone tagged him in the chat group about the specific situation of the qi refining pills. Mu deliberately ghosted them and did not reply. He took a look at his sleeping sister as usual. After Mu-Su returned to his room and changed the contact list back to his sister. Mu Su turned off the phone and fell asleep. Well, he slept very well tonight. School. Yesterday's refining pill really worked. Hurry up and buy more from Mu Su. There's a discount today. I must buy this refining pill. Look. It's Mu Su. Mu. You are finally here. Move away. Don't block us from buying the pills. Gosh. I want to buy the pills. Do you bring those refining pills? I want to buy them. I want them too. Give me 5 boxes. Fat bird. I want 5 boxes. Hurry up, I'm waiting for your pills to practice. These people are all here to buy the refining pills. He's going to be rich. I want 5 boxes. Give me the pills. Mu Su, hurry up. Shut up. If you squeeze and make noise again, the discount will be gone, and you can all pay the original price. If you want to buy refining pills, you have to keep in order. Line up outside the classroom. Mu Su's words silenced all his classmates. Mu Su ignored them, turned and walked towards Fat Bird. Are you alright? It's okay, I'm not hurt. Help me keep an eye on them. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Keep them away if anyone doesn't stay in order. Let's start. Mu Su, I'm in. 5 boxes, I'll transfer the money by your phone. Sure. There are 60 pills in this bag. It's the same as 5 boxes. No packaging. Only a plastic bag is used, but no one looks down on these pills. Next. Hey, Brother Su. I got them. Mu Su, I want 5 boxes too. I'll transfer you the money now. There's not enough money. What? It's 20K. This number is correct, why is it not enough? You have no discount, since you criticized me for being stingy and said the red packet I gave was so small. No way, why doesn't he watch his mouth? He really doesn't know how to speak. I'm sorry brother. I didn't mean it. Forget it, I am soft-hearted, you can take 5 boxes for 30K. No haggling. Take it if you want, or move away. Others are still waiting. What? Mu Su is really benevolent. Repaying grievances with virtue is admirable. Hey, Shuai Qin, are you going to buy them? Don't block the way. Yeah. Hurry up. Mu Su, thank you for your generosity. You are really too benevolent. 30K is not a problem. Here. Take it. The sales of refining pills are booming. It quickly attracted the attention of teachers. They knew the effect of the pills just by tasting one. They didn't stop the sale and even helped to manage the order. Next. You don't have to pay. Huh? I don't have to pay. Why? Did I do something wrong like Shuai Qin? Is that why you're not selling the pills to me? It's not that I won't sell it to you, but the refining pills are all sold out. Even if you pay me now you still can't get them. What? Sold out? Are you kidding me? What about all of us who still haven't bought it? Mu Su, brother, please, you can't use the hunger marketing technique. I swear, there's no scheme here. Look at my bag, it's all empty. I promise you all you'll get the pills later in the afternoon. Come again in the afternoon. How about this, Brother Su? I'll pay you first and pick up the pills later. Consider it a pre-order. Oh. I thought of this initially, but I was afraid no one will agree so I kept quiet. I didn't expect someone to suggest this. If you all trust me, sure. You can pay me first. I promise every student who paid, can enjoy the discount and the pills. With this guarantee, all the students started to prepay the pills. Mu Su sold more than 200 boxes of Refining pills in a single morning. The pre-orders he received were over 600 boxes. Received 10,000 yuan. Mu Su, what are you doing? Why did you transfer me 10k? Okay, I'm going to get more pills from the alchemist. Did you see? Mu Su headed to that clinic. As long as we can get the pills from the great alchemist, it'll definitely be cheaper than buying them from Mu Su. Maybe we can be a middleman and make a profit out of this. Let's follow him. Where is he? We lost him. Let's ask someone. Maybe that's where we can buy the Refining pills. Is there a great alchemist here? Bring us to him. We do have alchemists here, what do you need? Q1, Refining pills. It's around 1,000 a box, we'll give you a discount if you buy in bulk. Ahem. Humph. This Mu Su is indeed a swindler. The pills are just $1,000 a box. How dare he quadruple the price and sell it at 20k? He's such an unknown. Dr. Ma, I remember, other than chemotherapy and bone marrow transplant, you mentioned a safer and more effective treatment for my sister, right? How much will it cost? There are 3 treatments in total for the entire course of marrow washing and transfusion. The cost of the initial treatment is about 3 million. In general, the next 2 treatments, as long as they are performed within 1 year of the initial treatment. The cost needs to be paid after the first treatment. Estimates depend on the patient's health, but they will not be less than 2 million. Dr. Ma, could you please help my sister arrange the surgery? But, I can gather the money on time. Okay, once gathering enough money, you can come and register at the hospital. I'll put you in touch with a 4th-level second-class alchemist once the fees are paid. Thank you, Dr. Ma. Finally, I can get my sister the care she needs. Fat bird. Did you look at the group at all? It's a mess there. Moo, something happened. Yuan Zhang and the others said that you're a black-hearted profiteer. They're also selling 5 boxes of Refining pills for just 10k. Now everyone is asking you for an explanation and a refund too. So it is Yuan Zhang and the others who are following me. You don't have to worry about it. Leave it to me to handle it. Refund. Hurry up and give us our money back. Whoever wants a refund can DM me. So clear-cut. Mu Su said he can accept a refund. Is anyone going to do it? We want a refund. Why won't we? This Mu Su can't hide anymore. Serves him right. Mu Su must be feeling guilty. Yuan Zheng wouldn't make a fool out of himself. I'll wait and see. I want a refund. I'm going to buy Yuan Zheng's pills. This cannot have expected to be exposed. We're the ones with morals, after all. Humph, we offer good customer service and sell the pills for less. Ha ha ha. Marrow wash and transfusion. Is this treatment very pricey? Where will we get that money from? Don't worry, we'll definitely have enough money. We've made about 4 million from sales and pre-orders. So you don't have to worry about the money. Dr. Ma will be able to perform the surgery for you right away once he contacts a suitable alchemist. You can even go to school. Your health will return, and it will be as active as ever. Yes, you can go to school. We'll be back to the same as before, a lively and happy sister. But how come there are absolutely no cost details with this garbage system? They will provide missions and complain about the host while observing other people's systems. Given that it is mine and offers no assistance, why did it turn into a dead fish? Hold off on any further experiments while we take care of Xiao Yezi's surgical bill. In case the cost of breaking through is very high, this system does not give any reminders and directly deducts the fee. It will delay Xiao Yezi's treatment. At 1:30 p.m., Mu told her sister to not work too hard. Got the pills, take a cab and head to the hospital first. Mu found Dr. Ma and covered his sister's hospitalization expenses. He then scheduled an appointment for the capital's alchemist to arrive for advice and care the following week. Mu Su paid for the shared bike on the roadside and returned leaving the hospital. Mu Su still has about $1 million after paying for his sister's medical expenses. Later on, I able to sell the pills for more money. It's time to experiment and look for new developments. The seventh set of National Middle School students Qi Nourishing Technique, the final score 10 points, perfect, level 0 a class. Qi Refining Pill, 10 points, perfect, level 0 a class. Breakthrough. Unable to break through. What? The following materials are missing: theoretical basis of cultivation, application of Reiki, human physiology. Basic knowledge such as, basic theory of pills, elixir of medicine, and prescriptions, are missing. Wait a minute, this freaking system. It must be up to no good. Dear Su Mu, your debit card ending in had a transaction. Transaction time, 1:26 on September 12. Transaction type, online quick payment. Transaction amount, RMB 200,000. What the heck? 200k deducted. I could have bought a bunch of stuff for my sister with this money. Forget it, understand that knowledge of cultivation can be expanded. I also know the conditions of breakthrough, so it not all wasted. Freaking sneaky system. Damn it. I was just about to tell you something. Because the number of pre-orders exceeded the number of pills. The great alchemist had prepared, to ensure he could guarantee that every student who paid would receive the pills. And decided to distribute the Qi refining pills in batches without delaying the practice. The rest will be passed to you in the next few days. What? Are you serious? Is that okay? Mu Su then showed great kindness and gave a 20% discount to the Yuan Zhang trio who badmouthed him. Yuan Zhang and the others in the company of their parents have apologized to Mu Su and paid for the pills. Mu Su's act of repaying grievances with virtue has spread through Peng Lu's mouth very quickly. He was praised by his fellow students, their parents, and teachers. Mu Su did not forget about Peng Lu and gave him 500k. Ah Mu, why did you give me so much money? Have you got it wrong? That's the right amount. We earned a lot of money for the great alchemist this time. He was overjoyed and gave us a portion of his profits. I got more than you, so don't be jealous. No, I'm not jealous. I can't wait to thank you even. How will I be jealous? What are you doing? Let me go. A few days later Mu Su got a call from Dr. Ma and brought her sister to the hospital. Mu Su asked for a leave of absence from school and won't go back until exam starts. Little Leaf, let's go. Finally, the day has come. After Mu Su and Su arrived at the hospital, Dr. Ma has arranged a series of checkups. When they've returned to the ward, Mu Su accompanied his sister while she rests on the bed. Mu Su, allow me to introduce, this is Ran Ling, he is the alchemist who performed the surgery for Yi Su tomorrow. Hello. Wow, he looks young and he already is a level 4 second-class alchemist. The aura he emits are as sharp as knife. The operation will begin tomorrow at 9 a.m. so even the surgery needs to be derived and calculated. The best time for the spiritual energy of heaven and earth is at 9 in the morning. Okay. Master Ling and Dr. Ma left the patient ward after going over the safety measures. Peng Lu brought fruits over after his evening self-study at 10 o'clock that night. He came to cheer for Yi Su. After Peng Lu had left, Mu and Yi Su completed the evening Qi training in the ward. The night was silent, and the morning came quickly. Master Ling. The procedure is regarded as successful. Her body's diseased cells have been effectively managed. She simply has a physical makeup weaker than the average person. Despite the procedure, her qi is still weak and has no improvement. Fortunately, this will not have any negative impact on her condition. However, the deficiency of qi will weaken her, and it is easy for her to contract other diseases. So give her more supplemental medications or elixir to help her qi. Alright, thank you so much, Master Ling. Even so, as long as his sister's condition is under control, despite any flaws, the best news is that she is beginning to recover. Bone marrow exchange and transfusion is different from ordinary surgery. It does not require hospitalization for follow-up care, nor is it necessary to remain for observation. Mu Su got busy with the discharge procedures. Little Leaf, I'll cook you a big meal when we get home. Little Leaf, time for the elixir. Su Mu didn't attend school the following few days and cared for his sister at home each day. However, Yi Su's physical condition is very strange. Master Ling has no idea what's going on either. Thanks, brother. The leukemia is obviously under control, and her hair has started to grow. But her qi deficiency is not getting any better. I can't figure it out. I'll just do whatever I can to improve her qi. Yet this did not affect her recovery from leukemia. Why is this? In the blink of an eye, there are only 3 days left before the exam. The school also announced that its closure for arranging the exam rooms. It enables those who submitted applications to the Cultivation University in other provinces to arrive there early. Just like Peng Lu. A Dingshi chef has been invited by De Furong restaurant to cook spiritual food for students preparing for exams. It is said to be very helpful for our exam preparation. Ah Mu, let me buy you dinner. Spiritual food? Can someone with weak qi eat them too? I want to go. I called and asked, no matter how weak you are, you can eat their food. Come on. Let's head in. What would you three like to order? We want to order the chicken you've been promoting. The chicken with 3 heads, 6 eyes, 6 feet, and 3 wings. Fat bird, that's the Shanfu chicken. Shanfu is a type of spiritual poultry and is recorded in the Classic of Mountains and Seas. After consuming them, it is said that you won't feel exhausted and will have more energy. This little lady surely knows a lot. Shanfu was cooked by the Dingshi chef in our restaurant, and energy, memory, and comprehension would all improve as a result. This effect will last for around a week. That's the one. Isn't it just right to eat during the exams? A fresh Shanfu chicken is about to be slaughtered by our Dingshi chef. If you are interested, you can go and watch too. Whoa! It's huge. This is Shanfu chicken. How did this trigger the system? Even if I don't know the details, I can learn the technique. The system was triggered with just a glance. Let's see if the system can be activated once the chicken has begun to be prepared. Learning to cook the Shanfu chicken is the key. This way Yi Su can eat at any time. After watching with such focus, nothing was triggered. Mu, are you okay? I'm okay, I'm just a little dizzy. The dish is here. Wow. That's it. Let's try it. Still looks good. Let's give it a try. Here, little leaf, take a bite and feel the effect. If it can really replenish your qi, I'll bring you here more often. I feel good after eating it. It's so yummy. Brother, try some too. Damn, why don't I have such a good sister? Jealous bah. This is good. Yummy Shanfu chicken, 5 points ordinary, first level B class. I stared openly out the window for so long that I didn't get anything. But the moment I took a bite of the Shanfu chicken, this money-eating system began to function. I can cook chicken for my sister at home using this recipe. Fat Bird, when are you going to Qian province? I'm taking the train tomorrow afternoon. Why, are you going to send me off? Let me know the departure time. I have a present for you. Again, don't ask, otherwise there's nothing for you. You win. I'll wait for your gift. After dinner, Mu Su and Yi Su bid goodbye to Peng Lu. They went to the supermarket to buy ingredients for Shangfu chicken and planned to prepare it when they got home. Little Leaf, if the chicken works for you, I'll cook it for you at home. Really? Thank you so much, brother. Undoubtedly, Mu Su used the system to improve the Shangfu chicken dish's quality to a 10. Little Leaf, are you not going to ask why do I know how to make that dish? All I know, my brother, is that you can do anything. Mu Su headed straight to the kitchen as soon as they got home. An alluring fragrance wafted from the kitchen quickly. Following the recipe of the ideal yummy Shangfu chicken, Mu Su started to prepare the chicken and the broth. The smell of the chicken Mu Su made was noticeable throughout the building. Who's cooking? It smells delicious. Stop making troubles, you can't eat it. Brother, the chicken smells amazing. It smells 100 times better than the one in the restaurant. Are you hungry again? I thought you had just eaten it. It's not that I'm hungry, but what you're cooking smells too good. I can't help it. Wipe off your saliva. You can have a piece. Don't complain. Now you are too weak, so overeating will not be good for you. Okay. That night, after enjoying the dish, Mu Su's Reiki value was no longer 1.5 points. It has doubled directly to 3. I should be able to sell it for a good price with such an impact. The next day. Train station. Fat Bird. Brother Fat Bird, we're here to see you off. My brother, here's your gift. It works twice as effectively as what we ate last night. The great alchemist gave me the Shangfu chicken he made and asked me to bring you a box. Really? I have to thank the great alchemist. After eating this, do a good job at Qian province, don't screw up the 7th middle school's reputation. Don't worry. It's going to be simple for me to pass with my current Reiki value. My condition is so good, so there won't be a problem. Don't jinx yourself. This is not jinxing, I'm just confident. Okay, I'll wait for the good news. Let's work hard together. We'll both get into the Cultivation University. In the blink of an eye, another 2 days passed. On June 7th, exam day begins. Isn't this much good luck today? I'm leaving. Mu, good luck. Work hard, and try to get into Cultivation University. Thank you. I will do my best. Xiao Mu, you're going to the exams, right? Come on in. I'll drive you to school. Thanks, mister. The exam hall is at the stadium. There is full of people around the stadium, including students, parents and teachers. A strict rune circle was set up at the entrance of the stadium to monitor whether students cheat. Mu Su walked over calmly. Not long after he entered, the alarm behind him rang because other students were cheating. Cheating, disqualified. Su Mu turned a deaf ear, entered the stadium and stood on his own spot. Candidate Mu Su. Identity verification complete. Auto detection, that's amazing. Alright, I'm the invigilator for this section. The exam has disqualified all students who cheated. Now please bring out the results of your practice over the years. It finally starts. Please. Help me. Do well in the exam. The assessment begins, please follow the music, cultivate the National Middle School students' cheer-raising techniques. As the broadcast begins. More than 20,000 candidates at the stadium start to practice together. Although Mu Su has mastered the perfect version of cheese nourishing technique, he is not a maverick. Instead, he practiced the 7th set of national middle school students' cheer-raising techniques, just like those around him. Outside the stadium, all the candidates were shown on the live screen. Baby, you can do it. Let's go. Someone can't make it out this year. There are live broadcasts of this impressive exam seen on the streets. In malls. And in stores. My boy is going to be fine. Haha, my daughter is probably not going to make it. Come on, brother. You can do it. The 7th set of National Middle School students' Qi nourishing technique has completed, the results are now announced. It's coming. Quick. Point the camera at the monitor as the results come in. Don't forget to capture how people react when the results are out. I have to pass. Come on. Please. First place, Reiki value, 1042.5. Mu. Wow. It's Mu. Yay. My brother is really amazing. Lao Lu, is this Mu Su from your class? Of course. Wow, 1042.5. This Mu Su, where did he come from? Amazingly, he outperforms the student who placed second by nearly 50 points. Yes. I've got the first place. Mr. Su, your Reiki level is pretty good. Someone is telepathically communicating with me. Are you interested in joining Cultivation University? It's the Invigilator. Our university has beautiful scenery, a long history, and a solid faculty, particularly the chair of the major in spiritual botany. Thank you for your invitation. I will take it into consideration. Sure. Coming out of the stadium. Mu Su was surrounded by several groups of people. Mu Su. The admission Reiki score was raised by 40 points this year. Mu Su is too strong. Hello Mu Su, we're from the city's TV station. Can you share your learning experiences with your juniors in front of us? Please say something to encourage your juniors. Oh, sure. Pay for immortality, all the way. Wow. What does that even mean? Are geniuses always this special? Mu, how did it go? It seems like we've both passed. Ha ha ha. If I failed with your pills, that would be too embarrassing. Let's keep up the good work, ace the other subjects and get into college. Sure. Let's work hard together. Once we get in, we'll drink till the morning. Xiao Mu, are you the one who got first place in the entrance exam? Congratulations. Thank you. The entrance exam for today is over. How did you do? Do you want to be a part of Lanxiang? We will waive the tuition fee if your Reiki value is above 900. Xian Dongfang is a good place. The cradle of your success. I did well in the exams. You should find someone else. My Reiki value is 1042.5. What? He's the champion? No way. I'm home. Brother, you're back. Congratulations on winning first place in the city. Haha, thank you, little leaf. Are you cooking for me? Did you make all these dishes for my celebration? Of course. Now you are the best student in the city. It's not right for your status if I don't prepare you a good meal. Your younger sister must celebrate her brother appropriately. Hahaha, let the number one scholar help out too. Mu Su and his sister burned incense to their deceased parents. They told them Mu Su's grades. Dinner's ready. Cheers. Cheers. For our upcoming new life. We're here. Oh. Great. Su Mu was not in a hurry to go to Mount Qingqing with her sister. Instead, he led his sister on an enjoyable tour of Rongcheng. They checked out the street food. And even went to the zoo. Wow! This is great! Come on, the zoo's over there. Wow! Look! It's a rare beast. Wow, what a distinguished bird. I've heard that its meat tastes spicy and good with vine peppers. You little greedy cat. Why do you want to eat everything you see? Yeah. There's also this sheep-like animal, which is excellent for barbecue or shabu-shabu. Wipe your saliva away. Wait until I'm accepted into Cultivation University and decide on a major in cooking. I'll cook for you after learning more about them. Okay. Can you even call this teaching? You are clearly spoiling her. Mu Su took his sister shopping and then they went to a hotel in Qingqing Mountain. Phew. I'm tired. Yeah, but I'm so happy. You should clean up and get to bed early today, little leaf. I will. After leaving his sister's room, Mu Su took out the delicious shangfu chicken he had earlier made. He. I'll wait until tomorrow because it's the best time to take it out. No, this should be viewed as advancing them. Mount Qingqing Cultivation University. Students arriving for exams crowded the school gate in the early morning hours. So fancy. Is Mount Qingqing Cultivation University? The closer it was, the number of candidates waiting outside the mountain gate increased. It's almost time. Hello. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm sure those who know all about the goods will recognize these by now. Here, we have delicious shangfu chicken, which is recommended as a meal prior to exams. You can definitely get good grades after eating this. 80,000 for a box. It's even better than Master Yuanzhou's. Master Yuanzhou is recognized as the best. Plus, 80,000. Too expensive. The heck? Is this person crazy? What? I want one. No matter what the cost, I want it. Take it. It'll be your loss if you don't buy it. I'm right here. I can't run anywhere. I'm trustworthy. Transaction received. Oh. Awesome. No regrets in this life. Mu Su did not lie. My condition seems to have greatly improved. What are they serious? Mu Su, we'd like a box as well. 80,000, right? Sorry guys. The price has risen, and now a box costs 100,000 yuan. I just brought only 30 boxes of yummy shangfu chicken today, and for every box sold, the value and significance increase by 1 point each. Also, each minute before the exam begins, the value and significance increase by 1 point. The price will naturally go up. What? Are you a profiteer? Why is it so pricey? Do you still want to buy it? I'll buy. So 100,000 it is. Give me a box. Buy. Alright, I'll give you a pair of chopsticks. Transaction received. Oh. This is much better than Master Yuanzhou's. Really? Gosh. So worth it. The yummy shangfu chicken will cost 120,000 per box from now on. In just a few minutes, the price rose from 80,000 to 100,000, and then to 120,000. Stop increasing it. I'll buy. Give it to me now. Come and get it. Take the money and give me the stuff. Awesome. I managed to buy it. Can I have a taste? Sure. All sold out. It's a pity that these candidates' abilities are still underrated. Luckily I got it. Ah. Bite. Where's the meat? Does it melt in your mouth? It's that strong. This student is incredibly brave. He actually dared to offer spiritual food for sale at the testing location. I wonder if the spiritual food he sold is really as good as he claims. The admissions teacher from Qingqing Mountain waved his hand in the air and took the chicken from the candidates' mouths. Teachers, let's taste it together. With a wave of his hand, the chicken instantly broke into countless light crumbs, which fell on each teacher. This chicken is good. To say that it's perfect is not an exaggeration. People who can make perfect spiritual food are worth getting to know. Yes, it is indeed better than the same spirit dishes made by Yuanzhou and the others. Ol Su, did you take a fancy to this child? I think the chicken is great. Let's see how he performs in the exams. As for himself. True. Let's see his performance among the candidates. It's 9 o'clock and now the mountain gate can be opened. As for the exam's difficulty adjustment. Change the question's level of difficulty. Choose questions from the first level question section for those who haven't consumed any spiritual food. Pick a few at random from the secondary question section for people who have eaten ordinary spiritual food. For the group of candidates who just bought the chicken, just give them the third level of difficulty. And for this candidate, not only did he go to the mountain gate of Qingqing Mountain, he even used a loudspeaker and disturbed the peace in the mountain. It was really bold. Let him answer the fifth level questions from the highest difficulty section. Any objections? It's time. The gate is open. Look, it's a teacher. It's now. Those who aren't present will be noted as being absent. It will automatically be regarded as a waiver for the exams. Could the boys and girls please stand in separate lines? Line up and follow me up the mountain. Let's go. Wow. This is Yueching Lake. I'll be heading there first. Holy. How do we follow? Hop on. No need to thank me. If you're admitted to our school, don't forget to give me some elixir and food. It's so big. It even talks. Climb up on my body to cross the lake. If any of you get admitted to our school and take the divination major as an elective, please ask your teacher when I can go to meet that white snake again. Did this green dragon fall in love with the white snake at the foot of the mountain? Is it talking about Lady Bai? Isn't there a song about Lady Bai at the foot of Qingqing Mountain? No way. It's here. What? Take the cable car up the mountain. Huh. I'll head up there and wait for you. Don't forget to pay for the cable car later. What? The candidates helplessly paid for the cable car and went up the mountain. Shanqing Palace. Tap. Is this the exam site? Wow. Everyone has arrived. This exam, 578 candidates were expected to be present, but there are 570 people who do not meet the requirements for the exam. Now I announce that the sub-exam has officially started. What is this? A virtual space created by magic? Kinda interesting. This is an exam space shaped by magic. You will be taking the test here. You can learn spells with confidence and boldness. Don't worry about any accidents and damage. Next, the spell system in the space scanned, and most suitable majors will be suggested. The test duration is 2 days. You can change your major and practice frequently. However, 3 or more professional assessments must be completed before the end of the exam. No suggestion. What? You must choose questions from the most challenging section, regardless of his lackluster talent. This candidate appears to have very average talent. This kid is also unlucky. Ding. The 5th level question section. Your talent is average. Nothing to suggest. Please choose the major you are interested in and take the exams. Ow. That means I can choose anything. Question 3. Question 4. Question 5. Late at night. Shanqing Palace. Teachers, your takeaway has arrived. Please take it. Time for dinner. The candidate Mu Su is really miserable. What's wrong? Isn't he studying? This student has changed 7 majors and more than 20 questions in the last 20 hours. And each question is the most difficult one. Only he'd have such bad luck. What a pity. Another 20 hours whizzed by in the blink of an eye. Phew, it's finally done. The exam has ended. Okay, anyway, I answered all 3 questions before the exams were over. Wow, were your exams? It feels like I only answered 2 questions, so I definitely won't pass. Forget it, I'm out of luck. Junpei, you did well in the exams this time, right? Not bad. I answered 10 questions. I think the answers are not bad. I probably won't ruin my family's reputation. He's great. Oh God, are they all that good? Is he speaking in dubbed Chinese? It's amazing that he was able to answer 10 of those challenging questions. Compared to them, I feel so stupid. Hey man, I'm Kevin Feng. Nice to meet you. My friends call me Kevin, so you can do it too. I love this name as well, and it gives me a warm feeling. Mu Su. Where did you learn to talk like that? I watched a lot of dubbed movies in order to order Chinese. Gosh, and now I turned out this way. Hey man, why don't you talk to me more? And help me change my damn tone of voice. I'll pay you. This guy is so loud. It's not about money, how much will you give? 10,000 a day. You don't have any other intentions, do you? Absolutely not. I swear to God. Fine. Shanqing Palace. Mr. Sun, please bring out the candidate's information, including family background and educational setting. This student. No one is allowed to take him from me. Why? Do you think we'll let you have him just because you say so? We still want him. In my opinion, Mu Su should come to our school indeed. All of you, my fellows, calm down. Mu Su must be an opinionated man, and he must have had a plan. We haven't asked him what he thinks. Isn't arguing a waste of time? A talisman. An elixir. A magic weapon. Spell power report. A spell power test report issued by the examination system. No, there are several obvious errors in Mu Su's spirit rune. Unless 83.23% super fast charging watt. The effective utilization rate is 80%. 80% utilization. Are you not mistaken? His hammer is not made with simple materials either. There are many designs on this multifunctional hammer. I have not seen anything better than this hammer. So is his elixir. Look. The burning peach blossom fragrant pills are inhaled by the gilt toad. It instantly smelt nice. It's fragrant. Mu Su is not a disciple of a cultivation family, and his parents are also ordinary people. He studied at Yongfang 7th Middle School, but all of his teachers were subpar cultivators. If the data is correct, then Mu is clearly a genius. Okay. Yes. He's too noisy. Ha 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 ha. Dude, do you see anything? I feel like there must be something going on here. It's been half a day in the Shanqing Palace, and nothing has happened. You jumped so high, but you still want to know what I saw. He's so talkative, I'll send a scout in to take a look. Scout. Don't be afraid. My pet invisible beast. Its ability is stealth. It would be better to let it in to find out what's going on. I hope there won't be any problems. It was discovered so quickly. Whose invisible beast is this? Oh. We're doomed. How dare you put it in the Shangqing Palace? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to steal or change grades? Teacher, this poor invisible beast is mine. I don't know when it ran into the Shangqing Palace. I'm so sorry about that. I'm willing to donate some equipment or pay a fine for your school, he's really rich. Just forget it and try to bother us less in the future. Now, it's up to me to announce the list of candidates who passed the sub-exam. Those whose names are mentioned passed the exams. Middle school, recommended majoring in elixir. Lastly is Mu Su. The students who got admission and recommendations for majors were overjoyed. But Mu Su was the only one who didn't get a recommendation for a major. I'm sorry for the students whose names were not announced. Many people cast curious glances at him. You may now go down the mountain. Teacher Sun, please see them off. You stay. Did they just learn about our plan now? Shut up. It's not about that. Please follow me down for the rest. Mu Su, come with us. Here, have a cup of tea first. Thank you, teacher. Don't be nervous, Mu Su. The reason we asked you to stay, is because we have a few questions for you. Alright, this time everyone will not take the cable car to go down the mountain. I will satisfy you with a flight. Really? Please get some money ready, everyone. It costs $1 a person. What? Teacher, I plan to wait here. I'll leave later too. You don't have to take me. You're not leaving either. Are you also waiting for Mu Su? That's great. What? Then I'll have company. I won't be waiting here alone. Where are you from? What's your zodiac sign? What do you like eating? Sorry, I need to make a phone call. Ah, then tell me later. Let's talk about the spirit rune. Why did you draw it like this? It's like when I was learning about the spirit rune. Some of these parts have always seemed awkward to me, as if there were flaws and issues. I tried to make changes and then turned it to what it is now. Any more questions? Please, how long will they keep questioning me? My sister even sent me a message. Not bad. You have a unique perspective on these things. You are a good fit for our school. Will you consider applying? Your arguments will be published in the school journal. And prizes will also be given out. Yes, yes. Prizes? Yes, you should add on WeChat. After you submit your application and enroll in our Cultivation University. The school will also award you prizes and rewards for this. Well, that settles everything. I'll carefully consider applying to your school. I'd love to talk about the rewards. Right. Doesn't feel right. On the Qing Palace Square. Do you think that the teachers are giving Mu Su special treatment, Junpei? My God, I'm so curious. Aren't you curious? Man, let me tell you. I have no idea. Not bad. He spoke. He's a total bore, to be honest. Putting on headphones. Door open. Oh. Mu Su. You're finally out. Are you okay? I'm fine. Why are you still here? Didn't they take you down the mountain first? Why didn't Junpei leave guys waiting for me? I was worried about you. Thanks, bro. I stayed here so that I could help you as soon as you needed me. Mu Su, Lil Jun also waited for you. He didn't want to admit it just now. Here. I'll talk to him. Wait. Is something wrong, Junpei? I haven't congratulated you yet. Answering 10 questions is really amazing. He's a little taller than me. Our height is a little different. No matter how many questions I answer, I can't compare to you. Do you know how I did on the test? I can kinda guess. You've had so much time to chat with the teachers. And got a lot of gifts. You must have done really well. I admire your observation skills. Is there a reason you're both praising each other like this? Not really. Shall we exchange WeChat? I'll just call you Mu-Su from now on. No problem at all. I don't think Pei had bad intentions. It seems that I just misunderstood him. I want to make friends with you guys too. Add me, Lil Jun Jun. Don't call me that. Soon, Junpei made an excuse to slip away alone. Kevin and Mu-Su were left waiting for Teacher Sun to pick them up. I think it's better not to wait. Let's just go down the mountain. Huh. Look, I brought a flying broom. It's fast and stable. You'll be carried down the mountain with no problems. Ah, will it work? Swear to God, I'm a skilled driver. This is the latest broomstick. You can use a chi card for energy. Even an ordinary person can ride it to the sky. I'll try it. Ah. A foreigner? Do you speak Chinese? Sorry. Do you realize that you may have been speeding? Show your passport and driver's license. Look at the number that the flock of geese in the sky has made. The speed limit is 40. The speed limit is 40. It's too slow for me, so I won't ride it anymore. Do you want to try it? Okay. Wow. Basic skills of driving a flying sword, 5 points, ordinary, C class, it's the same as flying a sword. Score 10 points. Don't be afraid. I will teach you. You don't have to hug me so tightly. But how will that work? I need to teach you. Huh. Why do you suddenly know how to ride it? Am I a fool all this time? Woohoo. Swash. Thanks, Kevin. Your flying broom had a luxurious feel as one would expect. It's alright. This isn't the main one and the price is not expensive. Only about 40 million, but it is safer and has adequate battery life. I shouldn't talk about this with a rich person. Only about 40 million. You should participate in the sword flying competition. Your flying skills are so good. Let's talk about this later. My sister is here. Do you have a sister too? Why do you have one? Yes, but my sister is a demon. Oh, my sister is an angel. We're here. Didn't I tell you to go back to the hotel and wait? Why are you disobedient? It's cold here and your body is weak. What if you catch a cold? He. I feel more comfortable instead. I seem to be healthier thanks to most of the chi energy in Qingqing Mountain. Wow. Your sister, I love. Scram. Oh, hello lady. I'm Kevin from Austria. Nice to meet you. Yes. Hello, my name is Yisu. Ha ha ha. Get your stinking paws off. Be polite. Mu-Su and Kevin visited the nearby scenic areas once more after seeing his sister again. The two who had never had a good time, as well as Kevin, who had never seen a large landscape, enjoyed themselves. These attractions are really good. Just too many people, really. Ha ha ha. Hotel at night. Do you understand? Yes. I understood everything. Wow. As expected of my sister. You're too strong. Alright, let's practice. Hey. Ha. Who? Ha. Brother, am I doing it right? Everything is totally wrong. She clearly memorized the theory and very well. But it's all wrong as soon as she started. Why? No, try again, this way, okay. I will teach you another technique. Try again, okay. Again. It's still not working. We changed a few techniques and it's still wrong. Brain, I get it now. Hand, what are you talking about? Guys, what are you worrying about? Luckily I didn't fall asleep. Kevin, when you were in the Magic Academy, did you learn any exercises to improve your chi? Of course. Meditation. Do you want to hear some stories? No. Little Leaf, do you want to learn about meditation? Despite being the most fundamental technique, learning meditation takes longer than an hour and a half. I think we can try to teach her the basics of meditation in a week. It will take another 10 days and half a month to enter a state of absorption and absorb the magic elements. Stop talking nonsense and teach. After a while. What? Did she master it already? I bet you didn't expect it. Are you all monsters? You learned to fly so fast, and now about meditation. You have nothing to do right now. You may leave. Sigh. Don't worry if you can't learn spells and talismans. Maybe it's only temporary, and we'll find a solution in the future. Huh? What? Her spiritual chi energy came on to me. Brother? Little Leaf, transfer your power into my hand. Okay. Her spiritual power really come through to me. This is interesting. It can still be used even though it cannot be absorbed. That means. This is awesome. My sister is like a living charger of spiritual power. Is it the kind that can run without being plugged in? Is this my sister's true power? This phenomenon instantly refreshed Mu Su. He dragged Yi Su for several experiments after finishing his night practice. Little Leaf, try again. I'll do more research. Brother, I can't do it anymore. Yi Su's body had completely lost all of its spiritual energy after numerous experiments. She was also exhausted, panting and sweating. All right. Wash up and sleep. Okay. Brother, I have washed up. What are you doing? It's so late. Hurry up and go to bed. Got it. I just finished up. I'll go to bed soon. Sent in a group ding. That night all the teachers who had added me Su on WeChat received a message from him at the same time. What? Look. At some company. The online store's reviewers got to work shortly after 8 o'clock. Even though this store lacks all the necessary information, does it still request verification? Nope. Well, this one is interesting. What's happening? Becoming immortal by paying cash. Director. We're in trouble. Look at this website. The list of certified personnel of Krypton. Jinchengshan Flagship Store, Wen Wubin, Grade 6B, Deputy Director of the Medicine Department of Qingqing Mountain Shenzhen University, Wu Jian, Grade 6C, is a professor and doctoral supervisor of the Fu Array Department of Southwest University of Science and Technology in Shenzhen. Cheng Hao, Grade 5A, Director of the Teaching and Research Office of the Department of Mechanical Engineering, Shu Province University of Technology. More than 20 certification members are present, and they are different graduates of universities in Shu Province. Plus, in-service experts and professors, middle and high-level cadres. Did the great god visit the virtual world because he was bored and idle? What? Mr. Jian Wu, what are you doing? Students should visit and take a look at the high-quality goods offered here. For our major, the Rune of Spirit is a great choice. Soon, a thesis on the rune will be published in the Cultivation Bulletin, and it is advised that you read it. It can help you understand and master the rune even though you can't learn its precise drawing technique. Everyone must research the thesis before writing a report. As this is related to your academic credits, kindly go into detail. Huh? Is there something wrong with Mr. Jian Wu? Even teachers are promoting this place. What shop is this exactly? Let's check it out. Pay for Immortality flagship store. Why does the interface look so shabby? That's all they're selling. And they dare to open a store. Are you serious? Are all the teachers cursed? Huh? What is this? Am I reading it right? Rune Spirit, please choose the package type and color. The Spirit runes sold in this store have a 75% to 80% Reiki efficacy rate. Wow! It is true. Is this another company or organization that manages a brand? No, it's not. Look at the shipping rules. A single purchase will result in a miracle, and 10 purchases will guarantee effectiveness. Are we drawing cards? This looks exactly like mobile games scamming you for money. I already need luck for those types of games, why do I now need it for runes as well? Puff. Profiteer. We must resist giving in and refrain from shopping there so that they must close and go out of business. That's right. We all should ignore them and make them go out of business. Who wants 75% efficacy rate as getting 85%? You'll want to purchase more for that 85% for sure. My wallet will be empty if I buy 10 or 20 in a go. That's right. We're boycotting it. Nevertheless, although people want to boycott it, they still bought packages of 10. I do need spirit runes nowadays. The boycott quickly became a slap in the face. Please bless me. Give me 4 or 5 runes that are 85% effective. Ah, my online shop has been approved. I should thank the teachers. Hello. Let me open the app and take a look, what the heck? Spirit rune orders, 198. Am I being trolled? Every delivery address is for the school. It appears that the teachers have told their students about it. Now I have to buy materials while playing as well. Don't bring so many things, Mu-Su. As long as my bag isn't lost, it's safe and convenient. It cost 2 million euros. Given how much you bought, feel free to place it in my bag. As expected of you. Brother Kevin is awesome. My pleasure. After playing with Kevin and Yi, Mu-Su returned to the hotel and prepared the goods to be sent out. Why are you even up at the hour of the night working? He arranged a courier for payment on delivery. Southwest University of Science, Technology and Cultivation, located in Fucheng. The school has a small courtyard with green freaks and tile in the northwest corner. It is the Southwest University of Science, Technology, and Cultivation's dorm area. There is one courtyard per student to ensure everyone's safety during practice. Sigh. It's all thumped awfully. These days, whether playing games or the lottery, my luck has not been very good. Meow. Thank you, Feifei. I'll have to put my studies on hold to try to change my luck. The spirit beast Feifei can help people let go of their worries and keep a good mood at all times. Please God, bless me. Lin Su, what are you doing? Praying Yuan Zhao. Aren't you studying alone in the lab? Why did you come out early if you claimed to be staying until September? Oh, I forgot that I still needed to write my thesis as I was halfway through my experiment. So I came back to work on it. Oh really? Whatever the reason, if you don't finish, you'll pay the price. You know our teacher is very strict. Heh. You head to work then. Heh. I almost got exposed. Hey beautiful, please sign for your delivery. Here it is. Pay on delivery. What the heck? Buy. If there's no rune spirits with 85% efficacy, I'll give you a bad review. How dare they call themselves a store with a conscience while charging customers for delivery? Wah. There's only, one is 85%, there is really a guarantee. How is this different from hacking with a super low rolling rate? I am definitely giving them a bad review. Ah. Wah. Maybe. I'm going to check it out. 5. And not one of them have even a 80% efficacy. Ah. Ah. Didn't you buy some too? They're in your hands. Did the voice come from Kai Chen's yard? Whoa. When the bird delivered the runes to me, it seemed to have gone to his yard. Trader. You bought the runes from that scam. How many did you buy? Why didn't you knock? I never said I'm boycotting that flagship store though. I bought 4, with all 85% efficacy. This shop is very responsible, don't slander it. Give me some. I better place another order before his luck runs out. I'm going to buy 10. Number 20 in a go. Oops, there are too many orders. Let me note down the product first. I can't even fulfill the orders I have now. On the other side at Musu. Please restock your products on the shelves, I beg you. If you want to buy, add my queue if you are looking for runes with an 85% chi utilization rate for 20k each. Did you buy today's stock from the Immortality store? What's going on? Did someone buy the runes at a higher price so quickly? Ah, this looks good. Maybe I can register a side account. Brother, stop spacing out, wake Kevin up, we're reaching. Oh, we're here. Mount Amay scenic spot. Are we here? I have to take photos. Where did you learn this bad habit of sleeping in the car and getting out to take photos? Take a photo for me now. That night the 3 of them stayed here. Musu also came to meet and converse with the Cultivation University admissions representative of Mount Amay. Musu has already spoken with a few university administration officers over the past 2 days. His only condition is to bring his sister with him. Not only your sister, but also your wife, if you like. I'll think about it. By Mr. Officer, why is that a wig? I'm so scared. Cultivation and technology have advanced greatly in this world. Has there been no drugs developed for hair loss? Cross it out, I am not going into this school. The burning peach blossom pills hidden in the store has hidden. A detailed comparison of the store's spirit rune against an ordinary spirit rune. The skills and summary of manufacturing pay for Immortality's spirit runes. The study of pay for Immortality's spirit rune. Looking to purchase 40k of spirit blossom pills. I'll check out the comments to ease my mood. Huh. Little Leaf, are you asleep? What's up? Do you have a Xianyu account? Nope. Go register a Xianyu spirit account. Put the highest quality spirit rune and burning peach pills for sale. I swore to not sell them at a high price. But not you. Alright, I got it. Kevin, hurry up. Dawn. So excited. This is my first time seeing the sun rise here. It's here. Quick, take a photo. In the distance, a flash of red light pierced the sea of clouds, instantly illuminating the dark sky. It is stunningly colored in red and golden hues. Musu and the others stayed behind instead of departing with the group. They persisted in consuming the spiritual chi between the sky and earth. They finished their cultivation about an hour later and went back to the hotel. After returning to the hotel, 3 of them rested for a short while before checking out and walking around the mountainside. It's huge. Did you see that? It just moved. Brother, this Buddha is a magical weapon. Of course, it can move. Ha ha ha. Mu Su the dummy. A large puppet? That's amazing. A magical weapon is, it's time to think about it. Despite the fact that we have not yet been the target of any attacks, now is a good time to start considering self-defense weapons. Using spiritual beasts is also a good idea. Like Kevin's ugly three-headed dog. Is delusion preferable? If I changed into a pretty girl, wouldn't I experience a new wave of sales? Oh no, here I go again, thinking of ways to make money. But these are all business opportunities, it's okay. You can look for magical weapons in its home app. All the local products can be found there. Oh. The 9012 Tang series detachable defensive magical weapon was released by BID. It's a high-quality level 2 weapon. Oh. It's mainly constructed with several detachable runes. As long as you're literate, even a housewife can use it without difficulty. You can buy a lot of spare parts too. Since it's an assembled weapon, even if one of the runes is damaged, it can still function well. Easy to use, get it immediately. This is the one. My recommendation won't be wrong. Sumu made a decision and went to the BID store that was closest to him. And bought the Golden Lotus. The shipment arrived after 30 minutes. Go away, I'm going to be busy now. What? I thought you're a nice person, but you turned out so heartless. Throwing me away once you're done with me. Speak properly. Where did you learn all these from? Didn't you ask me to learn Chinese from movies? I watched the classic That Dream of Red. Go away, go watch 105 Men and 3 Women. Huh? What is that? 9012 Tang series detachable defensive magical weapon, 1 point, neither rhyme nor reason, level 2 B class. After pushing Kevin away, Mu Su disassembled the Golden Lotus immediately. I'm going level up it all the way. The 9 runes of the perfect version of the Golden Lotus. He expressed the ordered and customized 18 runes on Taobao. He then ordered corresponding components online. 2 sets of 18 rune components. When the goods arrived, he used the runes to create a complicated Qi circuit board. He assembled the rune components and used Reiki to write code inside the weapon. Finally, Mu Su inserted the crystal into the card slot. It's done. I've made 2 defensive magical weapons. What's going on? The weapon has been upgraded. How did it become bigger? Little leaf, this flower is for you. It's called a succulent. Yay, thank you brother. 6 p.m., Yongfang City. Welcome home. Mu Su, your house is amazing. There's a taste of life. Brother Kevin, take a seat. I'll make some tea for you. You know, I bought a house on this estate too. We can now play together every day. It's been shifted. The food in the fridge is somewhat stale. It's not fresh anymore. Let's eat out. Yay! I want to eat. Sure. Let's eat. Brother. Mu Su looked over Kevin and talked in Shu dialect. What's wrong? Is there a thief? No, not a thief. We didn't lose anything at home. Someone's broke into our house. They're probably here for the qi refining pills. Hey, what are you talking about? What pills? Can't you speak proper Mandarin? We are deciding what to eat tonight. Let's go for Chaos Han beef hot pot. Their handmade beef balls are pretty good. What do you think? Yes, yes. Is it just an ordinary thief? Or a cultivator? Our door lock, along with the windows, are both in perfect working order. Nothing appears to have changed other than a few markings. Should we call the police? Even he's not a cultivator. This is a highly skilled thief. Of course we have to, but not now. The thief is most likely monitoring us. Since we have the defensive weapon, we can use him as a free product tester. After dinner, Mu-Su told Kevin he's too tired. He sent Kevin back to his house and went home with Little Leaf. Soon enough, it is 11 o'clock at night. Both of them got ready to bed. So it's you. What? It's a trap. I've gotta run. Illusion barrier. What's going on? 50 over spells altogether. You're using firepower that can destroy a platoon against me. What the heck? You think I'm some big boss? Wah. The spells cast are mostly non-aggressive. There are a few negative buffs like curses, crippling spells, and debuff spells. It doesn't give much damage, but there are a lot of spells and highly insulting. Ugh. Damn it. I didn't expect this kid to be so ruthless at such a young age. Succulent's built-in healing spells. Huh. Healing spells. Did he make a mistake? Who would cast a healing spell on the enemy? I should run now when I still have a chance. There are 50 spells in this wave. That is going on exactly. What is going on exactly? Sister, hurry up. Change the crystal card. Okay. Ugh. I am going to die. This is so painful. Healing spell. This is not a mistake at all. Torture me and heal, and start all over when I can get up. This is such a D***ck move. Are you using me as a guinea pig? I'm not getting up. I'm just going to lie down, do whatever you want. Dude, get up. You can fight or run away, what's the point of lying here? Humph. I'm lying down even if I'm healed. Humph, I'm just going to screw with you. Give me a hand, I still want to test out a few spells. Let's do it again, one last time, okay? A man honors his getting up. Kill me if you've got the guts. Fine, I'll just go ahead a few times. You. Wait for it, kiddo, as long as I'm alive, I'll definitely find a way. What is this? Thump. Where is this man from? What is he doing here? The powerful cultivator is not an unknown. He is Weibin Wan, the medicine department's deputy director of Qingqing Cultivation University. Alongside him are a few of his doctoral students. Whoa. Why is there such a big shot here? I'm going to die for sure. Stay there and don't move. Wow, Xiao. It seems like you need us here at all. You can defeat a cultivator as an ordinary person, even if you were relying on your weapon, it's still quite remarkable. Hi Mr. Wan. Thank you so much for coming over. Mr. Wan, this is Chang Hai-yu, a wanted fugitive. He committed a crime in the Jian province 2 months ago. Unexpectedly, he left for this city and made some attacks. Take him to the police station and question him there. We need to know if this Chang Hai-yu came alone or was working for someone. No matter who it is, if you dare to hurt anyone from Qingqing University, you're declaring war against the university itself. He must have just passed the entrance test. How did he already enter the university? Empty Qingqing Cultivation University. Mu-Su is a student there. Seriously, no matter if Chang Hai-yu planned this. Or if he's working for someone, they clearly are coming for refining pills formula. There will be more coming to you for the formula of Qi refining pills. What are you going to do about it? Mu-Su knew from the start. The great alchemist he made up can easily fool ordinary people. However, if someone were to look into it, they would immediately understand what was going on. Does Mr. Wan have any suggestions? Calm and cool. When we told him about the pills, he didn't even flinch, which shows how well controlled his demeanor is. I'm the fool here. He's lacking in youthful vigor. I don't know if that's good or bad. If you want to, you can write a thesis regarding improving the refining pill formula. Bring it to us to publish it. Put our name as affiliated institutions. If they want to come up with something terrible, they'll have to come through us first. Also, this is for you. It is our university's emblem and it bears a protective spell. A 1 cubic meter storage space is also available where valuables and frequently used items can be kept. If you are in danger, you can use it to ask any nearby member of the faculty or students for assistance. But I'm not a student of your university. Instead of asking someone else, you asked me for help. It means you're coming to our uni, don't it? Don't be so conceited, Lao. Who said only you were called Musu? MTMA is also here. Sorry for the wait, we're here now. Why are you here? I'm sorry, but Shishu Cultivation University also received the message from Musu. Xiao Su, Technology and Cultivation is here. We're not running late, are we? Xiao Su, we directly left when we got your message. Take this spiritual salt. There's so many people. You're here too. You are here too. Why are you all here? Damn. What's going on? All the Cultivation Shu province is here. Who is this kid exactly? Sorry to bother you all, I found a thief in the house. I was afraid I'm no match for you to turn so anxious. I only had calling to because I figured that police would scare him away. I don't know who is free, so I sent a message to everyone. I didn't expect all of you to come. I'm really flattered and grateful. So it's just a bulk message. Turns out I'm just a spare, my heart is broken. You must always exercise caution when dealing with unidentified enemies. We'll get mad if you don't call us. Let me give you a 9-tail 4-ears sheep. Here's some tea, I'll let me. Here's some bamboo shoots. Xiao Su, call us again if something happened. Call us. Call us first. What the hell is going on here? Police station. A group of teachers brought the thief to the Yongfang City Police Station and freaked the police on duty out. Even Chang Haiyu was extremely terrified. He confessed to all the crimes he had committed. To prison. Oops, isn't this the newbie? Give him a lesson. What are you doing? To get me arrested, it took more than a dozen cultivation uni in Shu province. Do you think you can fight me? Get out. Officer, can you transfer us to a different cell? Wah. Yay, today has been rewarding. I can't fit everything in our fridge, where should I put this? Brother, what exactly is in your mind? Is the tea good? It's pretty good, I feel a lot better after drinking it. Are you applying to MT Qingqing Cultivation University? Yep. MT Qingqing is one of the top 10 caves with abundant reiki. Shuya tea is also good for your body. If not them, where else should I choose? Brother you meanie. Why didn't you say so just now? Ha ha ha. You even pretended to be hesitant and undecided. I was just trying to create a competitive atmosphere and only settle in the last minute. It's like drawing cards in a game. Only when the limited edition pool is about to expire will you receive the card. You won't truly appreciate the producers until that time. It makes no difference if they recognize my trick. Even if I've made up my mind. As long as I haven't confirmed my application, they'll think they have a chance. Even if I chose another uni instead of them. They won't blame me, but the others. Brother, I'm good right? I feel like someday, you'll be beaten up with a sack over your head. Hey, don't curse your brother like that. Yi, Send me the video of the working succulent you recorded. Okay. Pay for Immortality Flagship Store. Detachable defensive magical weapon, succulent, level 3C class, level requirements not required, usage suitable for all. Price, 12 million. This price is crazy. Just a level 3C class defensive magic weapon and it costs 10 million. The mosaic is so thick. This looks creepy. You don't say, there are so many debuff spells, even a level 3C class cultivator can't defend themselves. Wow, there are so many debuff spells in this weapon. If a bunch of spells hit me at the same time, I'll surrender too. Say, can you two eat at your own place? Why do you come to me every day? You know very well why we're here, don't you? Shut up and just sit there. You lucky duck, just pass us with your luck. On the other hand, Succulent's discussion board still continues. Even though there is a lot of heat, nobody has actually bought the weapon. Are you serious? Is this a weapon for defense? This weapon is acting like an offensive magical weapon already after casting this many debuff spells simultaneously, right? Since there aren't many offensive spells present, the majority of them are auxiliary and debuff spells, this weapon cannot be categorized as an offensive weapon. This item complies with international standards and is a defensive weapon. People began pursuing the delivery once more after making fun of the weapon. They also pursued the return of runes to the shelves. Particularly spirit runes. I guarantee SSR quality runes when you buy a 10 rune set, it's fine if you're not grateful. You're still calling me a profiteer. There are more people saying that the store is not working in Goodwill and they can't get high-efficacy runes. What a bunch of idiots. A dummy's guide for getting high-efficacy runes. Pick lucky days to open the package first. Friends who are adept at divination make use of your talents. If not, pick the hours of 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 1600 hours, and 1800 hours to be lucky. Second, before you open the package, wash your hands, light some incense, and play festive background music. To achieve the luck-enhancing effect, such as good fortune. Finally, when opening the package, remember to kneel. Simply kneel, don't ask why. Father of the seller, please give me good runes, you yell. If you've followed the instructions above, you'll probably get runes of excellent quality. If not, there's nothing we can do about it, it's just your own bad luck. We are a store that values reputation. Damn. Flowers for the boss. You are right, you are a sincere business owner. Boss, you're very healthy indeed. He must have followed your instruction to open his package. Is that the secret to his healthy lifestyle? He. It seems like my tutorial is very popular. I'm a nice person. In the next few days. Other than completing his orders and cultivating, Musu spent the rest of his time pre-reading his school materials. Kevin on the other hand has been practicing Mandarin. Leaving only when the sun sets. Wrestling and Dingshire, are you trying to be a foodie in the future? Ha ha ha. During this period, Musu and Peng Lu spoke on the phone. Peng Lu was chosen to major in wrestling and Dingshire at Danxia University. It suits him well too. Lao Mu, stop laughing at me. Lao Mu, look out for delivery in the next 2 days, I bought you a rune figurine. Why did you get me that? I'm not interested in those kind of things. That's because you've never tried playing. Once you've started, you'll notice that it's a completely new version. I'm sure you'll like it. What? Forget it, I'll go back to studying, I'll ask the teachers if I don't understand anything. People's Education version of Cultivation Basic Theory, 4 points, many shortcomings, level 1 a class. That's great. It's triggered. This textbook is just at level 1. I'll pay that 70k and upgrade it all the way up to level 10. Oh. This is great, I understand the parts where I didn't get it all. I don't have to put so much effort this time. As long as the system is triggered, I'll have plenty of time to upgrade. Chomp chomp. The day of college application. Mu Su. MT Chingching Cultivation University. Wu Binwen was overjoyed and boasted in front of the others. Ha ha ha. Screw you. Ha. Oops, I'm so sorry, I stole everyone's favorite. Mu Su has such good taste. Ha ha ha. After 2 days. Hello, here's your delivery. Oh okay, thank you. Peng Lu's gift is finally here. Wow. Otaku eyes. Damn. I have to go. This is too obvious. Is this the figurine Brother Fat Bird sent you? Let's open it. I don't know why you guys so obsessed with maids. I look at them every day at home. I didn't think how great they are. Shocked teenage men. According to the instructions, I need to put a button crystal in her mouth. Oh. No, Chan. Whoa. Peng Lu has a really weird taste. I can't help it anymore. Bluetooth connected. Download app, modify voice. My name is Angela, change. Unknown. I'm Ponyo, nope. Hey bro, I'm Teniu, what kind of voice is this? Ugh, forget it, just clean the room. Okay Oni-chan, leave all the cleaning to me. Only I care about Oni-chan. Should I disassemble and study it? But this was Peng Lu's gift, maybe I'll buy another one later. I still have to contact Junpei to draw for me, I heard he went to a painting class. Kevin started talking non-stop with the rune figurine. Yi Su and Mu Su shook their heads in disagreement, but they were relieved that Kevin now had something else to worry about. Next morning. Mu Su, I'm here to pick you up. Good morning, Mr. Wan, morning. Mr. Wan, what? Teacher Wan, you're. It's nothing. It's just a minor skin injury. Those elderly men are worse off than I am. Do you think that I have a major in pharmaceutical pills makes me a bad fighter? This time I wanted to give them a lesson. It seems like he had a fight with someone. He. You should visit often, okay? It's okay. We can still keep in contact or by phone. If you want to chat with Lil AI, you can also send me a message. Yeah. Okay. I'll wave you off over here. Go downstairs, we'll be leaving soon. Okay. Downstairs. Wow, it's a bird. I want to see too. Let me touch it. Don't touch. Why not? So cute. This is your ride. This bird is quite nice. It works really well for braising duck heads and necks. 2 heads. Murderous. Feather drop. Wow. Fluffy. Pick it up. This feather is mine. Mine. This is great. I'll give it to my single son. Me too. Me too. Life without love. What is the origin of this bird? It's a bi-winged bird. 3 people can be carried on flying sword, but it won't be as comfortable. I chose a bird at random to pick you up, but I had no idea it would be this particular bird. No wonder they're grabbing the feathers. A bi-winged bird is a very loving spirit beast. They have both the wings of the male and female to walk and fly. When a spouse dies, the other one does not live alone and will die in love too. According to legend, this bird's feathers have the power to strengthen marriages, couples, and families by promoting harmony. Therefore, the elderly couple couldn't wait to leave their children some feathers. Thankfully, they are all regular people without any fighting skills. Otherwise, this bird's feather would have been stripped long ago and turned into a hairless duck. Alright, it's time to get on the bird. Lil, Sue, sit on the male bird on the left. Your sister can sit on the female bird on the right. The fact that the bi-winged bird cannot read minds is fortunate. If they had known I was considering making braised duck meat out of them, they would have pecked me to death. Wow, this is amazing. Brother, they're so cute. Emu. Emu. Are you really going to register and enter a Cultivation University now? Yes, Grandma Lou. I'm going to Cultivation University now. It has been several years since I teleported here. Now I finally grab a chance to activate the system. It also helps me enter Cultivation University. Goodbye, grannies and everyone. Goodbye. Lil Me is a promising man. Their teacher even came to pick them up in person. This teacher is too kind. Let's go home and have our grandchildren work harder. Ahem. Handsome and lovable. Moo Sue, Yi Sue, get ready. We're taking off. Okay. Watching. Ah. Beep beep. Hello, Principal Lin. I have something to trouble you with. Ah. We're here. Mount Qingqing University. The bi-winged bird and teacher one flew extremely fast. In less than half an hour, they arrived at Qingqing Mountain. They did not land on the front of the mountain but circled to the back instead. MT Qingqing Cultivation University. We're here. Wow. There are restaurants, supermarkets, KTV, internet cafes here. There are also hourly rooms for rent. Is this the commercial street outside the university? It looks like business is good around here. This is the school gate. You have to go in and out through here. You might think there aren't any fences around. In fact, you can't get in or out without going through the gate. In the future, if you order delivery food, ask them to leave it by the gate so you can pick it up on your own. Or you can ask Uncle Ching to verify their identity, so they can enter after finishing registration. Where's Uncle Ching? Why didn't I see him? Uncle Ching, don't sleep anymore. Get up and let me introduce you to two people. What do you mean? He's on that plaque. What's with the noise? I just fell asleep. Do you know how difficult it is to be able to fall asleep when you're old? I can't sleep well. Wow. There's someone there. Entrance guard Uncle Ching. This is Uncle Ching, the doorman of our school. He was originally one of the 9 tombs map of the dragon. After our school was established, he was attached to this plaque and became the spirit of the school. He is a veteran employee in our school. Don't listen to what he said just now about not sleeping well. It sleeps for 23.5 hours in a day. Wow. That means I have half an hour when I'm awake. I used to be able to sleep for 24 hours straight. Doesn't that mean my sleep schedule is getting worse? Okay, I've remembered these two people. I'm going to sleep now. Don't bother me anymore. Don't you know it's rude to disturb an old man's sleep? Hoo-hoo, going back to sleep. Although I may be demolished. Is Uncle Ching a spiritual weapon? I've really never seen something like this before. I really want to use it for research. Something doesn't feel right. Twist and turn. Don't worry, although it seems like Uncle Ching is sleeping all day long. It doesn't affect his control over the school and beyond. Oh, it's the opposite. Eagle. Squeak. Quick. Grab it. Thank you, Uncle Ching, for your help. We're heading back first. Whose students let the experimental animals escape? Well, it wouldn't be a problem if I have to wait for Uncle Chin to wake up, right? If Uncle Chin is sleeping, you can also find the 4 heavenly kings under his hands. 4 kings. Between mountains and streams. Touch 3, put it out. Pay up. What? Let me take a closer look. That's not right. That's not 3, it's clearly 2. You're a fraud. Has my blind touch skills actually regressed? I got a 4. Hey. Are you guys done causing a ruckus? Ah, here comes the newcomer. Ahem. My name is Bear Big, and I am a security guard under Uncle Chin. These are my colleagues. This is Gigi, the Pink Panther. This Mount Bull, your names are pretty funny. Hello, please take care of me in the future. Little girl, would you like to have some bamboo? What? Wait a moment. Want some? You ate half of it, bro. Sure. Yummy. Yes, yes. Brother, try it. It's delicious. Really? Not bad. This little girl has a greater taste than most people in this school. If someone dares to call out our names to protect you. Also, if you want to eat bamboo in the future, come to me. I have nothing but bamboo. Okay, uncle. That's good. Yi has found 4 people to back her up before she even entered the school. I didn't expect this bamboo to be this delicious. Crunch. Mu Su and the others returned to the gate. Teacher Wen dismissed the bi-winged bird and prepared to take Mu Su and Yi Su up the mountain. Talismans for you both. It will both relieve your physical exhaustion from walking the mountain path and restore your physical strength. Wow. We'll be walking from here. I would like to show you around the school, so you can have some understanding. Let's go. By the way, I have paid the bi-winged bird for you. You can add them as friends online, and let them know if you want to travel. What? Teacher, I think it'd be nice to use spiritual birds as public transport. Why is it not advertised for public use and only available at our school? Spiritual birds are intelligent living creatures. It's not as easy as renting a bike or a car. For the time being, only schools are involved in this project to see what kinds of issues may arise. And then work out a solution before gradually introducing it to the general public. True, the life of a spiritual bird is like a treasure after all. The bi-winged bird's feathers were almost all plucked off by the grannies today. Not long after. The mountain path is no longer silent. People and voices begin to appear. The plants along the road are no longer ordinary trees and grasses. There are more bright and beautiful flowers about the size of a trash can. Wow, this flower is very fragrant. Let me take a photo. Don't get too close to them. This is a rafflesia our school brought back from the West. After modification, it now consumes both people and trash. Don't get too close to it unless you are not strong enough. So scary. Understatement. If you get bit by it, don't worry, the school badge will make it easier for you to carry. As to be expected of a Cultivation University, it is disposing of a piece of trash that could result in death. The people from the spiritual plant also continue to improve it. They should soon be able to get rid of this flower's ferocity, in my opinion. By that time, they will only eat garbage, except people. As he moved, Teacher Wen gave an overview of everything. He explained the uses of various areas in addition to the scenery that was along the way. We just walked through the school gate and the entrance mountain road. The school's recreation center, where you can play basketball, table tennis, etc., is located in front. I like playing basketball. You can never break through. Lightning. Huge. Gosh. Stop him now. Freeze. Vine. Shoot. Bam. What is this? Did you say you like playing basketball? Do you want to go play? No, I actually don't like basketball that much. Isn't it a foul when they play basketball like that? Basketball cultivators' play is from that of ordinary people. It's not wrong as long as you don't use magical spiritual companions, or destructive spells on people. There is only one special rule, and that is the props cannot be damaged. Like basketball, table tennis. Take this. Ah. Is this table tennis? This is murderous ping pong, right? The strength they have is probably as strong as a mortar, right? Goodness. That pig-alike animal is called Lily. The bird with 2 hairy legs is Woohoo. They are maintenance workers hired by the school. If you need any repairs in the future, they are available. The cost is reasonable, and they work quickly. I told you we ought to have played on the enchanted indoor field. You just don't want to listen and make us play here. What do you mean? The indoor enchantment field was occupied. So we had no other choices. They're your senior classmates. When they play with you, they will suppress their strength. You won't be beaten to death on a basketball court or a ping-pong table. Shut up, and I dare you to call me two-faced again. Do you think I'm scared of you just because you're two-faced? I won't be beaten to death in a game, but will I be beaten over money? That means I'll still get hurt, right? This is the teaching area. These places are either classrooms where theory is taught or used for research. Most of the spells, cultivation, and other courses are carried out in the wild mountains and forests. The concentration of spiritual energy in the teaching area is also one of the strongest points in the entire Cultivation University. Wow, the chi energy is really good here. It feels so comfortable. Whoa. Bang. Hiss. What's going on? Do monsters attack the city? You guys are no match for him. Catch him up. Don't let our homework run away. Teacher, won't you come up and help them? What help? That's their homework. If I do it, isn't that the same as helping them copy their homework and showing them the answers? Is such a big legendary snake repair really a homework? Someone save me, I was kicked by our homework. Who copied my notes? It's just homework. Nothing to see here. Let's go. After leaving the area, Teacher Wen took Su and Su to a few more places. They were directed to the dormitory area, and he personally helped them get the keys and led them to the yard. This yard will be yours. You guys settle down first. If something breaks in the yard during your first year, it will be fixed for free. Check if any equipment is broken. If so, let the counselor know. The counselor's contact information is in the house. You'll have to pay for it yourself after your first year. Teachers will be set up for you when a new student arrives in 2 days. Don't worry for now. You can look around, take a stroll, and get acquainted with the area. If you have any questions, ask the counselor or some of the seniors. There will be a welcome celebration 3 days later. You must attend, keep in mind. Thank you, Teacher Wen. Little Yi. We will live here from now on. Okay. Su's dorm. We've finished cleaning up at last. This is our own little courtyard from today. Take a shower first, then have a rest. At noon, let's check out what's tasty in the cafeteria. Okay. His phone. How to get more than 1 point each. Take advantage of the situation and move quickly. Friends will earn you 1 point, and receiving points will earn an additional point, the above 2 methods. For every 100,000 yuan spent, a new customer can earn 1 point. For every 100 followers the store receives, everyone is eligible to receive 1 point. Points to raise the likelihood that SSR items will appear in 10 straight matches, cannot be used in stacks. Consume 300 points to raise the possibility of finding SSR items in a single purchase. You can purchase one SR item for 300 points, available for 3 consecutive draws. He updated the homepage of his online store with that he had been considering for the past few days. Customers who were following the Pay for Immortality flagship store's account immediately learned of the news after it was announced in the store. What? We don't want activities, we just want goods. Don't you want money? I'll give it you. Stock up now. Did you guys see the content of the post? Why do I feel like the boss is trying to turn us into the annoying losers of our friend group? Please show some respect. Aren't you embarrassed by it? You obviously view us as a means of free publicity. It is strongly demanded that you change this activity if you have a real conscience, otherwise, we will boycott you. Despite the boycott, many people still post it on their feed. Old Dog Wu Krypton store is highly recommended. Please like this store and forward this. Pay for Immortality flagship store. Everyone's a traitor. Hey guys, please help me to me. Thanks. I'm going to post too. Everyone, listen. We are all dogs. No way. Why is it turning out this way? Analysis of the experimental effect on the store, 1, 2, 3. Soon, the store's advertising quickly spread, much like psoriasis. It is all over the place. The online store's following has increased dramatically over the past few days and is still growing. Mu Su paid no attention to the buyer's psychological reactions. After making the announcement, he handed over the pre-sales work to Lil AI. Okay, master. I think we need a few more maids. That way I can free up my hands. Brother, it's your turn. My sister still wears a wig after chemotherapy. At this point, the wig was removed, revealing her freshly grown, short hair that was draped over her body. Your hair grew out. Okay, I'll take a shower now. Ha, this is nice. The next step is to prepare for college. I'm done with my shower, little leaf. Counselor Lin Yang. Hello Sue, I am your counselor, Lin Yang. How is it so far? Have you checked the inside and outside of the house? Let me know if there is any repairs needed. Hello. Everything is working fine here. Okay. Take a rest. There are a few more new students who just came, and I have to go over to see them. Oh yes, there's one more thing I wanted to ask. You heard of paying for immortality? Do you know store? Do you know about all kinds of high-quality products? Puff. Ahem. What's the matter? If you have a cold, you can go to the on-campus clinic. Thank you, teacher. Yes, I have heard of that store. How could I not have heard of it? I run that store. You heard of it? Have you ever bought something from the store? Why are you so disappointed all of a sudden? No, I have never. That's great. Please inform the pre-sales lady of my account name before making any future purchases from their shop. Let's add each other online. I know the owner of the store. We're pretty close. If you tell them, he will definitely give express shipping. Okay. Now that I have added you as a friend, give me a like on my most recent post on my account. Okay. A feeling of self-infliction. By the way, Mu Su, in regards to the knowledge about foundation building, in a few days, the school will arrange teachers to teach new students about it. I still have the textbook, Foundation Building, Theory and Application, that I previously used, and I can find it for you if you want to review it first. We have textbooks. Foundation is the first hurdle on the path to cultivation. In all the universities of cultivation, there is a course for foundation building, which is still a compulsory course. In the textbook, there is a wealth of knowledge related to the basic theory of self-cultivation and the use of qi energy. You can first take a look at it. Thank you, Teacher Yang. This is great. I was going to ask about that. I'll visit the other new students now. I'll go back and find the textbook for you. Goodbye, Teacher Yang. Ha ha ha. That was suffocating. Brother, I can't believe you dare to Teacher Yang. Aren't you afraid of revealing your identity later on? What if she punishes you? Don't talk nonsense. When did I lie to her? What I just said was the truth, not a single lie. Even if my identity is exposed, she can't blame me. You're right. Brother really didn't lie, I'm amazing. Come on, let's go to the cafeteria to eat. Empty Cultivation University canteen. As expected of a Cultivation University. Even the cafeteria is so stylish. Sister, let's eat. Yeah. Huh. Empty Cultivation University canteen. I was going to give you these after eating, but I didn't expect to meet you in the cafeteria. These are the textbooks related to foundation building. Oh. That's a lot. The first part of the books is the theoretical basis, mainly in 3 aspects. What is foundation building, why should we do it, and how to foundation. If you review it, it is recommended to focus on theory. You should follow our school's official WeChat account and download our app because announcements will be posted there. For example, we'll let our students know if a certain area is being used as a testing location, and so on. You should avoid those areas once you see those notifications. If you accidentally get involved, I am afraid that even your bones will be eaten by the school's homework and examination papers. Reminds me of that big snake. I'm gonna download it as soon as possible. Me too. Oh. Not only are there homework, examination rooms, experiment sites, etc. notifications are in this app, you can also check where there are spiritual birds nearby. There are also posts about recruitment, item sales, and student assignments and exams. Remember to pay your tuition year in the afternoon at the finance office. There are tools in the app so that you can also call So Bird to take you there. Alright, I will definitely go in the afternoon. By the way, Ms. Yang, you said in the morning that if I cannot complete the foundation building within 3 years, I can just leave the school with a certificate of completion. How many people are unable to finish the foundation building within 3 years, please? Not really. But every year there are still a few, maybe a dozen. Do you see that person? He is in his 3rd year of school this year, and he has not yet completed building. If he doesn't make it by September, he can leave school with a certificate of completion. These days he has been madly pestering the teacher who founded the foundation building. Spending 24 hours a day in the grounds. Unfortunately, there is no use. Oh. If someone can help him complete the foundation building, he is willing to spend some money, right? Jackpot. But first, I need to successfully lay a foundation, too. Otherwise, why would anyone trust me? After having lunch and saying goodbye to Yang Lin, Mu Su took his sister back to the yard and began to study the textbook, Building Foundations, Theory and Practice. At 3 o'clock, Su Mu went out to the finance office to pay the tuition. He spotted a beautiful one bird and decided not to call for the bi-winged bird anymore. Let's go. Isn't that the bi-winged bird? The heck? Why do they appear to call me a scumbag who has been messing around and ignored them? Empty Chingching Finance Office. You must be new here. They love to fight, just ignore them. Stop fighting. After paying the tuition fee. Why are they still fighting? Forget it, I'll just ride another bird. After coming back, Mu Su is not in a hurry to read books anymore. Instead, he led his sister to the dormitory area and met his nearby senior classmates. Have you heard of this online store? Add me as a friend and like my post. The sky turned dark, and the two siblings returned home. Okay. Foundation theory, 5 points, ordinary, first grade A. It should be easier to read other books if I charge up the amount, right? 10 points. 10 points. 10 points. Noon. The next day. It's here. Newbie. It's gonna be you. Figurine, 3 points, not worth mentioning first grade C. Very good. It's fully charged up. A perfect version of this figurine can learn to make instruments. The biggest issue since the online store opened is a lack of production. Little Leaf can't learn how to make first-level runes, and other treasures. I still have to study, so I can't do it right now. Well now, the perfect version of the figurine can learn how to make first-level runes, instruments, and other products. If I had a group of figures, I'd be an evil capitalist. Plus, the figurines are totally loyal to their masters, and will never reveal any information. They will only do their jobs. This is simply a fully automatic production line. Remember to give me a like. Okay. Soon, Musu got the transformation materials he needed from a senior. And they added each other as friends to exchange likes on each other's posts. Come on, baby. When the materials were ready, Musu immediately began to transform Xiao AI and Amy. At 9 o'clock in the evening, the transformation of the two figurines were completed. Little Leaf, let's activate them. Sure. Master, it's good to see you again. Oh. It feels pretty alive. After the upgrade, it doesn't feel the same as before. Doctor, you have worked hard. Brother, she is so cute. I like her. I'll have them try drawing runes. Okay. Now, try drawing a rune. Okay, doctor. Okay, master. We finished drawing. Not bad. Another huge step forward in my production schedule. Amazing. Master. You should avoid staying up all night, and please drink soup. It nourishes your chi and calms your nerves. I've also sent some soup to the lady. Lady, soup. Wow, it is so good and smart. Master, I've lighted a burning peach blossom pill for you. It helps to refresh your mind and eliminate fatigue. Oh. Good night, my lady. Good night, Ami. In the past, rune figurines would only passively accept and carry out commands. Unexpectedly, the perfect version of the rune figurine can make their own judgment based on observation. Wow, what an incredible upgrade. This is great. The only negative is that it's too small. Otherwise, I find it to be convenient and simple to do. Especially being gentle and considerate, the type that always greets you with warmth and care. Thank you for your hard work, master. With such a caring service, I seem to have become a landlord. The next day. Huff. Ha. Ah. Hello. What are you doing? You sound really weird. I'm eating porridge, it's really hot. And I was thinking why you are making weird voices over there. Ahem, the dean has asked me to inform you, the refinery room. Ha. Remember to arrive early for the orientation meeting at 3 p.m. in the auditorium. Okay. If I don't start refining, none of your goods can be shipped out. You can go there directly with your badge, but renting the room costs 1,000 yuan per hour. The refinery room looks like a normal, small bungalow, a little bit of a factory area. So this is it. No, I don't know the answer to this, it's too hard. They look scary. Sigh, another one has gone crazy again. Refinery cultivation scary, I'm glad I didn't choose this major. Other majors are equally scary, okay? Room 76 for 4 hours, right? Yes. Mister, what happens if the furnace and equipment in the room isn't working? That's impossible. Every time a room is used, we'll check the furnace and other equipment. We make sure it can be used before renting them to students. If someone is trying to damage the equipment on purpose, the Rune Circle will issue a warning and require coercive measures to maintain control. So don't even think about it. Don't worry, I was just curious. I'm going in now. Refinery room. Geez, why would I have any bad ideas? Wow. It looks so advanced. Whoa, this looks amazing too. It's such a pity that I can't take it apart for research. I'll have to earn more money and buy one myself to dismantle in the future. Ami. Xiao AI. Come out and work. Xiao AI and Ami created 4 multipurpose hammers in 4 hours. Being a straight-A student is challenging. Mu Su himself started reading the textbook's application section and obtained Applied Sciences of Building Foundation, 7 points, slight flaws. Level 1 a class. He then started to think of the next book to study on. 4 hours later. What the hell is this kid doing inside? Why isn't he coming out yet? What's going on? He better not be damaging our equipment. Wow, you did a great job. Yes, master. Get in the bag, it's time to go home. Opens door. Whoa. Let me take a look. Is there any problems with the equipment? Is that even necessary? Am I, Mu Su, that kind of person? Look how nervous you are. I still value my life, okay? Your Rune Circle is too strong, who would dare to cause damage here? Mu Su had lunch with his sister in the cafeteria. I requested a courier to deliver the spiritual runes and multipurpose hammers the rune figurines had made. At 2:30 p.m., he got ready to attend the orientation. Huh? Is that dead bird taking advantage of me? Is he starting to get cocky, or am I not intimidating anymore? Dad, did you call me Dad when you read my face? The bai bird landed on the courtyard after a few minutes. Go, head to the school auditorium. Forget it, what am I doing madly with 2 birds? Freshmen, please come in from here. It's too crowded, there are a lot of freshmen this year. Not to mention how stunning the auditorium looks. Mu Su, my brother, we're here. You guys. Did you miss me? It's been a while. Why are you guys here too? I transferred. The principal and the teachers were so happy that they immediately approved my application. Initially, they weren't on board, but after I gave each school a lab. You're such a tycoon. My family disagreed with my transfer. After some discussions, I gave up on Shishu Fine Arts Academy and traveled to Mtiqincheng. They allowed me to pursue another major in calligraphy and spirit painting here. That's great. I haven't seen 2 of you here before, do you just come for report today? Yep. Many students are recruited from other provinces. Soon it would be 3 o'clock, and there was a pleasant musical sound, the students chatting in the auditorium all sat upright. A group of teachers entered and appeared to be very powerful. The students welcomed their teachers. An old man with a youthful complexion, the principal of the school, is seated in the middle of the rostrum. I'll make my speech short. Don't worry. It is very short. I won't squander your time talking nonsense and put you to sleep. You've also met all the teachers from different majors. Future tasks include 2 more crucial ones in addition to your foundation course. Sword flying. One is to cultivate foundation, and the other is to learn the basic control and to retrofit flying sword. Flying sword is a mandatory course for all majors. Every November all universities in Shu province will hold the Freshman Cup flying sword competition. Contestants are all freshmen of the year. You will be ranked individually and as a team. Cultivation University has always been a strong contender for the championship. However, we've been unlucky to get the championship for the past few years. As long as you can score a good ranking, the school will definitely reward you generously. I hope you all perform well in this contest and bring the trophy to the school. Wow! Isn't this the reward policy for personal combat power and guild ranking in mobile games? The person who made this policy cannot be a peer, right? This just forces us to pay all the money we have to level up. Forget about normal students. Even tycoons like Kevin and Son from a noble family like Junpei are also tempted for these rewards. They're not after money and the academic resources. Rest assured, we will work hard to get the trophy. We will bring honor to the school. We are the best. We are the strongest. I look forward to the day where we celebrate. The orientation ended with these words from the principal. After the orientation, I'm heading to the library, are you guys going? Okay. Both I and Junpei will go. Little Sue, why are you alone? Where's your sister? Uncle, Xiong. Tell your sister to see us next Saturday. She's still a little weak. We're going to give something to recuperate her. You can come if you're worried. We'll help you regulate your body too. I'll be leaving now. Ah, thanks Uncle Xiong. I can't believe you are so close with that hot-tempered panda. I almost got beaten when I wanted to take a photo with him. I'm not the one who's close with him, it's all Little Leaf's credit. He is said to be working in Cultivation Uni for many years. It seems like they are very capable. Is the panda for sale? I want to buy it. I'm going to call and ask the principal. Hello, principal. I want to buy the panda of yours. Come on, let's ignore him. Cultivation Library. Hey, wait for me. How magnificent. It seems like the principal not only disagreed to sell the panda, but also gave him a scolding too. Come, let's head in. Please show your school badge to enter the library. Sure. Okay, please note that noise and placeholder is prohibited. I finally understand why it means a mountain of books. But with this capacity, how do I find what I want? I'll go that way. Me too. Support number 10086 at your service. What kind of books are you looking for? Wow, this is quite intelligent. Reiki application, human anatomy, and these two. Okay, please register your school badge. The load period is 30 days. You can extend the loan when it expires through the school's app. Is there anything else I can help you with? That's all. He found it so quickly. It was a pleasure to serve you. Please rate my service. Please rate from a score of 1 to 10. Ah. What does the rating do for you? Our monthly rewards are correlated with the ratings we receive. Who set the rating standard? The university. You are honest. What? No, we set it ourselves. Would someone give you bad reviews based on your level of service? I wish they don't do it, but occasionally we still get some bad reviews out of spite. Some people may blame us for not finishing up the job and finding the books they want, and then giving them a bad review. And this. That. Ah, it's weirdly cute. It's quite hard for you. Are there any bad reviews that was from the poor service? No. Absolutely not. I swear to God. Why not you change the rating scale a bit? How? Change it to, satisfied, quite satisfied, very satisfied. Are you okay? You stopped moving. You don't want to move anymore. Wow. Reboot success. Thank you for giving us such a great idea. You are always welcomed by all book spirits in the library. After modifying, we can put an end to bad reviews. Whenever you visit the library, we'll do our best to make your visit as convenient as possible. Haha, thank you. But please don't tell anyone that I suggested to change the rating standard. If you have any problems with study or homework, you can come to us and we will do our best to help you solve it. Don't worry, we take an oath, we'll say we came up with the change ourselves to avoid bad reviews. Little Leaf, I'm home. Look who's here. Little Leaf. It's been a while. Did you miss me? Ah, it's Kevin. You are. He, let me introduce, he's Junpei. He goes to school with us. Hello Junpei. Hello. Get out of here when you finish your tea. Don't cling to my sister and talk. This tea is pretty good. Get out already. How heartless. Bye Kevin, bye Junpei. Bye-bye. Mu Su called Ms. Lin Yang after seeing them off. Ms. Yang, are you free right now? I'd like to ask you about the Flying Sword Championship. What exactly are we competing? Do we just see who's faster? The contest is divided into two parts, one is to finish modifying your sword before the contest, another is to fly the prescribed route. We lost last year because MTMA had 3 more freshmen who successfully cultivated foundation. It seems like there's no level limit. I just need to make sure I pay my way to successfully grow my foundation. When the time comes, I'll just use absolute strength and skills to crush my competitors. Remember, there's a freshman welcomed at the party tonight. It's both delicious and good for you. The food at the party are all cooked by the teachers from our school's department. I will hang up if there is nothing else to unpack. Ah, that's great. Ms. Yang, I'm sure you'll get something good. Trust me. What's the use of you? You're not like you own this store. If I'm not the owner, so who is it? Master, I want to notify you about the online store. Why, what's wrong with the shop? Many customers have proposed us to create an official site and forum. Are you able to do it? To reserve relevant data in our information database. Let's do it then. I still have to contact and bribe people who write good theses. And use my products to pay for their publishing rights. I will have to continue to collect excellent evaluation and usage reports by rewarding them with a 4-piece SSR set. With an official website, my brand will also be legitimate. It is more convenient for further promotion and helps to improve my brand reputation. Official forum can enhance the cohesion of buyers. People who luckily post in the forum can attach more customers too. The first batch of orders has been fulfilled. By Xiao AI and Ami. I'll have to start and prepare for the next test. I mean sales. The announcement has been posted very quickly. In the past 2 days, Xiao AI and Ami. Buyers were responded faster and even the design of the website was changed. It looked a lot better than when Mu Su was managing it. Not bad. Pay by immortality looks better now. What? Calling for papers. SSR reward. I've taken a screenshot. I'll call the police if the owner dares to back out of his deal. Call for papers. Evening freshman. Welcome party. Kevin, Junpei, you're here. Let's eat together later. Little Leaf. Let's start eating. Okay. Do we should wait for Kevin and the others? Kev. Wow, you like to eat this? Me too. Let's eat it together. I didn't expect you to like this too. Since when did they get so close? Bah, these two scumbags, getting all cozy and ignoring their friends. A few of them started to eat. Every dish Mu Su eats, it activates the system. His eyes were almost blinded by the flow of data. The ability to learn new knowledge while eating is great. I have to learn all the dishes tonight. It's delicious. Half an hour later. I still want to learn. Help me get up, help me get up. Brother, you've eaten too much. Dinner ended at 8 p.m. when the party started. It was so crowded and lively. And the party only ended at 10 p.m. Bye-bye, let's eat again next time. Bye-bye Kevin. Goodbye. In a blink of an eye, the next school day starts. Today's Cultivation Foundation theory class is held at the Guanwu Pavilion in the south side of the teaching area. Hey June, you're here. Yeah, waiting for the teacher. Mr. Hu is here. Hello Mr. Hu. Mr. Hu, I want to apply for assessment. Me too. Okay. What, I thought I was the only one who wanted to register for the evaluation. I didn't expect to be so numerous. Who else wants to register? Cultivation Foundation teacher, Quan Hu. Me. Oh, so he is Mu. Wait at this pavilion. The exam papers will be given to you later. Yes. What are you waiting for? Find some place to sit. Whoa, this table looks interesting. Once you look at the table next to you, all you can see is mosaic. Is this to prevent cheating? You can start now. The exam duration is 2 hours. If you want to hand in the papers earlier, just place the answer sheet in the center of the desk and tap the table 3 times. You can do other things after handing in your paper, but you can't make a noise or move around. Whispering and passing answers are prohibited during the exams. Offenders will be expelled from the exam room. Their grades will be invalid and will be punished to do hard labor in the garden or on the animal farm for several days. Yes. The exams start now. Su Mu, let's see who is stronger between the two of us. This question. I should be able to beat Mu Su this time, right? After all, I've been learning this since I was a kid. I'm done. Answers quickly. Mu Su shouldn't be done yet. Right? He's reading. He's done with the exams. When? How is he so fast? Sigh, forget it. He beats me again. It doesn't matter if he handed in the papers early, it's all about the grades. I still got a chance. Huh. You're done too. Awesome. Let's study together. Passionate. Enthusiastic. The class on the other side. Someone handed in their paper already? That's fast. It's Mu Su's, and the genius from Pei family. No wonder. Jun Pei did pretty good. A true genius indeed. Let's take a look at Mu Su's. Mu Su's answers are perfect. 2 hours later, outside Guanwu Pavilion. Okay, I'll be announcing the test results. Jiang Fan, Zhao Zhang, Hian Yi, the names I've read have failed the assessment and need to work hard the next time. The names that I've left out are the ones who passed the assessment. You'll no longer need to take my class, go report to Mr. Su, he teaches application of Cultivation Foundation. Mu Su and I both passed. You can leave now. But, are you not announcing the specific results? How did Mu Su do? Mr. Hu called Mu Su. I've read your essay questions and it was pretty good, so I want to ask you a few more questions. How? Mu Su and Mr. Hu had a heated discussion. Candidates near them did not understand a word they say. Jun Pei on the other hand understood a lot. Mr. Hu, are there any other questions? That's all. Why don't you join our foundation research team? Passing the recruitment exam at your level should not be a problem. What? We're all freshmen here. How can you be a teacher? No way, how good is that guy? Sigh. Fortunately, I didn't ask for specific results. He won again this time. Mu Su politely rejected Mr. Hu's invitation. And finished the remaining assessment with Junpei and the others. Cultivation Foundation assessment has officially ended. Noon. Whoa, so this is the Cultivation Foundation arena. Look. Please present your school badge to verify your identity. Please put it on my butt. Okay, you can go in now. What a weird door, God. Wow, we get a single room here in the Cultivation Foundation building. Let's go in and take a look. That's amazing. I wasn't thinking of anything. I should sneak off. As expected of Mpichingching Cultivation University. The foundation array is much better than ours at home. You have a foundation array at home. What a rich family. Yes, what's wrong? I feel that you have something in your mind. I really want to go to his house and take the array apart. Forget it, it's nothing. Really, it's okay. But it doesn't seem very nice to do that. I feel like I've escaped something. Conscience found. In front of Lin Yang's courtyard. Ms. Yang. Mu Su. What's wrong? Is there something you need? I passed the Cultivation Foundation exams. I'm here to return you these books. Okay, you are a grade A student indeed. Thank Ms. Yang, are you heading out? Have you seen the announcement on the Pay for Immorality store? I'm going to the lab and I work on a document of multipurpose hammer and send it out. By the way, I haven't thanked you for your prayers yesterday. Not only did I get a superb hammer, I got 2 SSR and 8 SR spiritual runes in my 10-set pack. My friends were all so jealous of me. Besides, it seems like customers have been saying that the shipments are coming faster. Huh? Faster shipments? What's going on? The owner must have heard the customer's voice, so he increased the shipping speed. He is indeed a businessman with good morals. Most likely, judging by the new event and the increased shipping speed, the owner has changed. This is a win for our customers. That's great. What the hell is going on? How did our processing rate increase? Ms. Yang, something came up, I'll be heading home first. Mu Su's courtyard. Master, did we do something wrong? It turns out to be Xiao AI and crystals. Me's fault, as long as there are crystals, they can work non-stop. Product quality is also maintained at SR and above. You did nothing wrong. This is great. Pay by immortality shouldn't just be an industry standard, but also standardize morale. Keep it like this. The customers will see how great of a person I am. Stop laughing. Your brother does have a conscience. Yes, doctor. No problem, master. He. In the afternoon, Lesson 1. Basic motor skills of flying sword. Qing Ma. Okay, students who wants to be assessed can sign up here. Students who signed up can head to the exam center directly. The center is full of automated test systems, you just have to act as they ask you. Let's go. Good luck, everyone. I wonder who's the first one to come out, he. 30 minutes later. Mr. Ma, I'm done. That's quick. I didn't expect the sword flying to be this fun. Where did you learn sword flying from? Are you interested in applying for the sword flying major? I don't think so. I have 4 majors already. I saw questions related to sword flying major during the placement exam, and one of them is sword flying motor skills. So I took some time to learn it and used Kevin's broom to try it out. alright. What a pity. Based on your understanding of the skills and speed control, you'll definitely do well in this major. Let me know if you change your mind. Thank you. Mr. Ma. Take this. Sword flying license and sword flying. Remember to take this with you when you fly, otherwise you will be flying without a license. That's so cool. Yay. Mu Su did not register for the sword flying basic assessment because he hasn't learned it before. Phew, luckily. Mu Su did not learn this before. That matters when I beat him, right? Oh, alright. June Gun, I'm going to class first. Good luck in your exams. So Mu Su and some other students stayed in Mr. Shi Ming Chen's classroom. The teacher talked incessantly in the class. Mu Su on his seat was also reading very quickly. As long as I can read fast enough, I'll be able to learn faster than the teacher's speed. In the next few days, basic courses in medicine, cuisine, weapons repair, and rune array have started one after another. Hundreds of freshmen are divided in small classes and studies individually. It's the first class today, we don't have to rush into class. Medicine major basic course pharmaceutics. Let's do a small experiment together. Has everyone seen the ginseng I brought? This will be a first meeting gift from me. The experiment is to catch it. Whoever catches it can have it as a reward. Is that true? It belongs to whoever catches it. Our teacher is so generous. You're all very enthusiastic, but this ginseng is not as easy to catch as you think. Are you ready? The experiment is about to start. It's so fast. Wow. It's mine. Ah. Catch it. Whoa. Let me catch you. I'm not afraid of you. Hits a wall. Ha ha ha, it's mine now. Drops on floor. Got it. Ha. Where did it go? Yeah, where did it go? Notice the sentence of the big paragraph. If you come across a ginseng in the wild, do not let it dig into the ground, otherwise it will be difficult to find it. Here, turn to page 207 of your textbook. In the first chapter on qi-toning medicine of qi-deficient medicine, the first medicine mentioned is ginseng. Take note of it. This might be in the exams. Don't blame me for not giving you key points. What? Teacher, now that the ginseng is underground, what can we do? There's no way. We can dig it out, right? There's no use digging here, let me give you a hand. Whoa. It's right in front of me. Incense that stabilizes the mind and soul to build a foundation requires ginseng or its roots. I really need it. The series of incidents happened quickly. Mu Su was too far away from the ginseng, so he couldn't catch it. This time it's right in his face. Squeak. Damn. What is happening? What happened? Did it disappear? Did it go underground again? Over there. Go catch it. Something feels wrong. The ginseng wanted to escape first. But he was blocked by the teacher's spell, due before he could leave. But this time it managed to escape so far, but why isn't teacher doing anything about it? Why are you staring at me? Go catch it. There won't be any more chances if you're too late. Whatever. I'll go catch it first. There. Don't run. Huh. Why is Mr. Du in front of us? No, this place looks familiar, isn't this where we were before? How do we end up here again? Something's wrong. I need to check. The middle paragraph on page 209. This is not the real world. The mist that was released by the ginseng spirit just now, was an illusion enchantment. We are trapped in the magic enchantment of the ginseng. You're right. This is also something that may be tested in the exams. Circle it and make sure to learn it. Everyone must gather. What? Everyone, listen to me. If you want to leave this illusion barrier, you can only smash it to pieces. Anyone's length must be cherished. Let's all work together and attack east. If you focus on your firepower, you can open the opening. What? Did the spell weaken a bit? We must weaken the illusion enchantment first. Otherwise, no matter how many times you fire it, you won't be able to open it. Yes. Weaken it with the weakening spells. I'm left with no choice. It's working. The barrier is clearly penetrated. That's great, bro. His spell skills are legendary. Are you planning to be a witch? Let's take advantage of the weakened barrier and shoot again. Yes, let's fire it again. Observation of Qi. Perfect. The Qi skills we learned in the Feng Shui major during the exams will help us with this. I see it. It's here. Break. It broke. He blasted the illusion barrier away. That's amazing. Ah. It was right here. It seems that it was brought down by my weakening spell. Mr. Du, I caught it. Is it mine now? I'm jealous. As expected of Su. Amazing. Don't worry. I won't take back my word. Thank you, Mr. Du. Although Mu Su used the magic weapon to weaken the spiritual illusion spell, the magic weapon itself is also a kind of strength. Mu Su's performance of locating the weak point and detonating with a single hit was brilliant. Other students also did well and the objective was achieved. Take back this spiritual ginseng. Dig a hole in the garden and bury it and water it regularly. The mental condition is unbearable for your present days. Just cut a few roots and eat them. If the roots are cut, it will take a few days to grow. Not cut too often, it can be eaten at the time. Don't untie the red rope until you bury it. Otherwise, it won't be responsible and I won't be responsible for its recovery. Teacher Du, how can I use spirit ginseng to support my family? Good question. This is also being tested, you need to listen carefully. If you guys don't do well on the exams, I'll increase the amount of training. This will be discussed in future lessons. Until you walk away, you will surely learn. Huh? What? He, this ginseng is finally mine. I'll follow Teacher Du's instructions when I get home and surprise my sister. After this class was over, a few rare birds flew over. Those who go to the spiritual cooking class, come on board. Those who go to beast control class, get on here. Ah, that's the one. Hi, Mu. Do you also go to the spiritual cooking class? Come and sit with me. Kevin. You're in the same class. We're off. Although this bird can carry many passengers, it is fast and stable. Yeah. This is so cool. Ranch. Hi, I'm Yu Wang, a teacher who specializes in spiritual food and cooking. For our first class today, I'm taking you to familiarize yourself with various ingredients. Follow me. This teacher looks so meaty. Wow, the birds from a pond freight the seeing the chef. When we enter the field of 10,000 beasts, remember to follow me closely and not run away. If you are too far from me, you won't be able to listen to my lessons and get bullied by our ingredients. Bad memories. Bullied? Is it a snake that I can't be beaten? I'll follow the teacher closely to be safe. The class was taught in the field of 10,000 beasts. Yu Wang led the freshmen through the field and introduced them as he walked. The team simply left the 10,000 beast field after class was over. The class on spiritual food was successfully finished by the freshman with weak legs. Mu Su's courtyard. Wow. I'm exhausted. Doctor, have some water. Master, wipe your sweat. It's torture to have classes all morning long. At least at home, I feel like a landlord. Brother, it sounds like you had an interesting day. That's right. I have something to show you. Look. Wow. Brother, where did you get that ginseng? This was given to me as a reward by the teacher. I'll prepare your tea as per his directions. Amy, Xiao AI, please plant this ginseng for me. Okay. Who? Yummy. Everything added to and strengthened, whether it be vitality or spiritual power. It feels so comfortable. Brother, it's so delicious. Indeed. When it comes time to make soup, cut a section of the ginseng and prepare it every 3 to 5 days. You'll regain energy thanks to it. Okay. In the blink of an eye, afternoon has arrived. The fundamental courses for majoring in rune array include the principles of spiritual power path, the basics of the spiritual power map, the design of rune programming, etc. It's not just tedious and difficult, but also very fundamental and significant. What's this? We became cultivators, yet we can't escape advanced mathematics. No wonder people who major in spell casting and equipment repair are all crazy. This is simply retribution. In the days that followed, besides practicing in the classes, Su spent the rest of his time reading the basic books needed to learn foundation building. Kevin didn't bother to practice speaking properly every day because he was aware of his poor foundation. See you next time, Mumu. After increasing all basic texts to 10 points, perfect. Su once again tried to break foundations. It worked. Breakthrough +1. What? Will there ever be a circumstance where we can't overcome it? There's just breakthrough +1. How about the breakthroughs +2 and +3? They won't return any fees if the breakthrough fails. What is this? Retribution. Isn't this what I used to do? No, I'll try again. I've got to keep making breakthroughs in building foundations. This knowledge has been broken through to the greatest extent. I get it, foundation building can no longer be broken through. But why am I allowed to continue breaking through my other knowledge with +2 and 50 on? This really is retribution. The breakthrough is much more expensive than the upgrade. It costs 2 million. It's worth making a breakthrough. Library. Ah. Welcome. They all come to greet me. These guys are so warm. Our dear friends, do you need anything for your visit today? Is there a foundation establishment array blueprint in the library? Please let me borrow it. Yes, there is, but why do you want to read it? Level 3 Grade A is the foundation establishment formation. You can't build it at all at your current cultivation level, and it costs a lot of money. I advise you to give up on this idea. Level 3 Grade A. Does the foundation array come as one unit or can it be taken apart and put back together? Of course, it is complete. I see, so there isn't much hope left. Wait a minute, friend. Do you intend to build a foundation by studying the establishment array? Yup. Even though we can't teach you how to lay a foundation, we can tell you how to pick the best foundation. What does that mean? Is the room any different? Of course there's a difference. There is a sizable spiritual array below the school's main structure. Linking the array and the foundation building room is a specially laid energy transmission pipeline. This pipeline is not for single usage. It's like a water supply pipeline in the community. The main pipe transports it to the building's foundation, where it is divided into various branch pipes. The gate of the building foundation. The supervisor who provides the spiritual energy is laid in. Therefore, the closer the foundation room is to the gate, the higher the quality of the energy obtained. When laying the foundation, keep in mind to pick a room near the gate rather than one farther away. I see. Thanks for the tip. You're welcome, ha ha ha. Come on. Say it again. It really makes me feel good. After saying goodbye and leaving the library, Mu Su went straight back to the courtyard. Then he ordered various supplies for making incense sticks via the school's mobile app. And immediately called the teachers for a leave of absence. This is it. Hey Junior, can I add you on WeChat? In the future, if you need any medicinal supplies, please send me a WeChat message. Not only do I do door-to-door delivery, but I can also give you a member discount. I don't want it. Don't think I don't know what you're up to. Do you want to add me on WeChat just to get me to like your post? You'll post about your shopping haul if you're not posting ads all day. Don't try to deceive me. This is why you're single. What's wrong with being single? Is that your problem? Is it wrong to be a proud single? Don't worry, brother. Xiao AI and Ami are here. You don't have to worry about me, just focus on foundation building. Good luck. Goodbye, master. Okay, I'm leaving. Foundation field. Huh. Hey, when did you come in? Mu Su. Why do you sound so awkward? I feel like I'm in trouble. Have you been in trouble before? No, but I'm sure you have. Anyway, I've been here for 3 days now. Everything is going well. And if nothing goes wrong, I should be able to complete foundation building within a month. Wow, congrats. But I still want to tell you something. If you trust me, move to the foundation building room near the gate. Feng Shui is better and suitable for the foundation building. Well, people in earlier times did pay attention to Feng Shui when they built foundations for themselves. Because cultivation universities and foundation grounds didn't exist back then. But now, the foundation of this cultivation university is built in a place full of spiritual energy. According to my observation, Brother Pei and we chose are both good places. Contrary, the place at the gate you mentioned is slightly weaker in Feng Shui. I don't know, Shui of the foundation room near the gate is better. I don't think I know you. This is Jolene Zhao, the freshman's leader in our school's Feng Shui department. This is Mu Su, he. I don't need an introduction. I know he's Mu Su. During our foundation theory test, teacher who really praised him. Considering that he would probably pass the exams, he was also invited to sit for the foundation building theory research group. I just didn't expect Mu Su to have extensive knowledge of both Feng Shui and the theory of foundation building. Can you give me some advice? Classmate Zhao, you've misunderstood. I don't know what Feng Shui is. I just went with my gut and casually said it. I didn't expect to bump into you with a level of expertise. You guys have a nice chat. I'll be heading to the foundation building first to get a feel of it. I wanted to discuss it with him, but I didn't expect him to say it with his feelings. I thought he had an in-depth knowledge of Feng Shui and could offer some insightful opinions. Mu Su is not a liar. The so-called feelings were mostly just excuses made up because they didn't want to talk to Jolene Zhao. In this case, you guys talk. I have something to do, so I'll go first. Are you returning house to continue building the foundation? No, why are you looking at me? I also think the foundation room near the gate is good, so I'm going to change the place. What? In the foundation room. Close the foundation building array and follow the method taught in the Breakthrough +1 version of the foundation building application. The foundation establishment array has been reset. The foundation formation array's predetermined setting, which has some performance trade-offs, is based on stability and security. I want a full performance, even to its fullest potential. Concentrate on the incense point. Get rid of distractions. Adjust the state of mind. I feel it. Activate the magic array. Eyes to nose, nose to heart, heart to the center of energy. Number 90 Foundation Building Room. Why doesn't it feel right? The energy seems to have diminished. What happened? The spiritual energy suddenly weakened. Several nearby foundation rooms have weakened energy. What the hell is going on here? Piggy, what's going on? Piggy, why is suddenly no spiritual energy here? Nonsense. How could there be no spiritual energy in the building? Do you think you can pick a fight with me just because I have a good temper? Piggy, we're not spouting nonsense. There are really problems with the foundation rooms. The spiritual energy weakened. Oh. Let me check. There is a real problem. There is insufficient spiritual energy present in several foundation building rooms. You have encountered this unprecedented failure. So what do we do? If we have an insufficient supply of energy, how can we build a foundation? I have already reported the issue. Return to your home and wait there. Someone from the school will come fix it soon. Or just move somewhere else first. What? HNGH. The foundation building room here doesn't seem to be affected. Does the problem just happen to be in the room where I felt like feng shui is not bad? No way. Did Mu Su really know feng shui and saw this problem beforehand? In a blink of an eye, 3 days passed. This afternoon, Jolene Zhao and the others gathered again to discuss the situation during the foundation building. I'm going to enter an isolation stage tomorrow and officially start building the foundation. I'm going to meditate now, so I won't talk with you anymore. Goodbye for now. So fast. You're ready. I'm ready. I have already gathered the energy needed for the foundation building, and I have a hunch that this will definitely be successful. I strive to complete the foundation building within a week. It's said that building a foundation once required hundreds of days. However, with the theory and application of foundation building, as well as many aspects such as auxiliary arrays, drugs, etc., is also greatly shortened. As long as the foundation building is officially started, it can be completed in about 10 days. Junpei, you're so fast. What about the Mu Su from a few days ago? He can't possibly have started to build foundation, right? Ever since he entered the foundation building room, it seems that he hadn't come out once. Wow, I feel great. Oh Pei, did you say the feng shui here is good? That's why I moved here. He came out. Wait a minute. Did you succeed in building foundation? Yes. What? I was lucky. I managed to succeed. Mu Su readily admitted that the teacher will soon be tasked with monitoring the foundation's success. Sigh. I first wanted to compete with who'll build a foundation first. It seems like I can't compete at all. Oh well. Congrats. Your foundation was successfully built in just 3 days. What? At this moment, I was really impressed. I absolutely cannot complete the foundation building in 3 days. 3 days. This is a new generation of fast boys. It only took 3 days. No one is faster than him. Only Mu Su didn't know how many days it took. He was totally focused from the moment he began to lay the foundation. The acupuncture points and meridians gave off more energy than usual, though. It's like he's drunk on spiritual energy now. I'm going to start building foundation tomorrow. I wanted to compete with you, but now I don't have to. I'll just fight for second place and try not to get thrown too far. Come on. I think you can build a foundation successfully. If it doesn't work, come to me and I will help you. We're friends, so I'll just charge you a special rate. Thanks, but I'd be happier if you didn't say that last sentence. What? If you don't accept the special rate when the time comes, I'll charge you the original price. For real, I'll reconsider if you ask for help. Ah. Did you say special rate? Maintenance team. What happened? There are several building rooms that malfunctioned over there. The energy supply for the foundation establishment formation became weaker. It's being repaired now. Oh, so that happened. Then I'll go back first. Good luck. Okay. Why is Mu-Su? Classmate Zhao. Coming over here. What's wrong? Is he going to slap us? I say you guys should try swimming and fitness. What? Are you interested in learning about foundation building training? Huh? Training for what? Didn't you come to slap us in the face? Classmate Mu-Su, what do you mean? When did you accept a job as an advertiser? How much did you charge for this? No, it's like tutoring. Don't you know? No, know what tutoring is. We know. We're not sure if you mean anything else when you suddenly bring it up now. To put it simply, if you fail to build a foundation, I will give you training in tutoring. Come to me, I'll help you find out the reason for your failure, and correct it. We'll work hand in hand to help you build a foundation successfully. What do you think? Are you excited? Foundation Building Fast Coaching. Number 998, only 888. Great deals, first come first served. Are you excited? Is this really building foundation tutoring? What the hell? There are so many training institutions. Why should I look for you? He thinks he is the fastest boy in our school just because he finished foundation building in 3 days. What do you think? Do you have any questions? It's just that we haven't thought of looking for tutoring yet. Me too, thanks Mu-Su. Thank you, Mu-Su, for your kindness. No worries. Try your best first. It'll be great if you can build a foundation on your first try. Don't give up if it doesn't work, you can always contact me. Okay. Should we exchange contact information? Do I have to give mine, too? Yes. Alright, if you need it in the future, remember to find me. Good luck. I'll be leaving first. This guy is really broad-minded. Huh? What? The room Mu-Su used belongs to me now. Don't take it from me. Why not? Are you my son or grandson? Why should I do what you want? Even though I kinda want it too. My room was right next door to his, so the difference shouldn't be that big. The energy is really too much, I'm so dizzy. I feel so awful. All the spiritual energy is in my vomit. Piggy. Are you drunk of spiritual energy? There, aren't you working too hard? How much spiritual energy did you absorb in order to build a foundation? Fortunately, there are no death risks, and it's still controlled within the limit that the body can handle. Otherwise, you would have already exploded instead of being drunk now. Young one, your body is a temple, you should cherish it, you know. Otherwise, when you get old, you won't be able to use it if you want. Thank you. Awakening soup. While you're still conscious, you should learn the energy scattering method I have here. I also have the recipe for awakening soup. After returning home, relax well. Yes, thank you Madam Pig. I'll call you a bird, do you remember where you live? Hey. You'd better fly properly. Don't think you can make me vomit by spinning around. Fly well, or I will file a complaint about you. Squeak. Brother. You're back. I'm telling I told you to fly me back well, or I'll report you. Does it look like did you stop? How dare you try to scam me? Squeak. Brother. Weren't you still building a foundation? Why are you? How much did you drink to become so inebriated? Hiccup. No, I was not drinking. It's because there is too much spiritual energy in the main points and meridians when the foundation is established, so my spirit is drunk. It's alright, don't worry, just wait for the excess spiritual energy in the body to dissipate. Okay, I'll help you go in. It's so noisy. Settle the bill with that damn bird. I'll try to scatter my energy in the yard, so don't go in. Oh, okay. The bill has been settled. Squeak. Xiao AI, I will give you a soup recipe. Please make it for me. Yes, master. Glug. Who? I need to focus now. The aura transformed by foundation building is purer than the energy absorbed from heaven and earth. It is also more conducive to the growth of spiritual plants and beasts. This is also the reason why everyone's trying to make Mu-Su vomit. Damn bird. Still wants to compete with me. It's all mine. Teacher, Young Lin, what should I do if my brother vomits blood? It's okay, this blood is to be spit out. Otherwise, it will be more troublesome if it is held in the body. Okay, my brother does look better. More than 10 minutes later, the energy that Mu-Su forced out had formed a faint mist in the courtyard. Whatever it is, I want to join the practice. Brother, here I come. After about half an hour dash. Finally, all the excess spiritual energy in the acupuncture points and meridians was dissipated. My whole body is more comfortable. Brother, you're all better now. Yes. Wah. Brother. He. Time to wake up. What the hell? Why are you in my room? When did you come? You have lost over a day. After you lost your energy, you immediately passed out in the yard. Xiaoya asked me to move you. You don't look fat, but I didn't expect you to be so heavy. It's time to lose weight. You're fat. No way. Even if you wanted me to do it so, I'd rather not. I came to see you after class because I know that you were about to awaken at this point. You know. How do you know I'm about to wake up? Do you have experience with drunken spirits? Maybe. When I was promoted to a first-level magician, I was also drunk. Your situation is a bit like mine. You have a strong capacity to absorb spiritual energy when you get drunk, but your body is currently unable to handle it. The speed of cultivation will increase once your physical quality has been improved. Of course, the most important thing is that when my drunk spirit woke up, there were 2 girls lying beside me. What are you proud of? No. Why are there 2 girls lying next to you when you wake up drunk? But when I wake up drunk, why can I only see your face? Wait, where's my sister? I've been awake for a while now and still haven't seen her. She absorbed the Reiki you radiated and also got drunk, she's now sleeping in her room. Ms. Yang is taking care of her, she'll be fine. Little Leaf is drunk. I need to see her. Are you coming? Nah. I'm a gentleman, and I won't enter without the permission of a lady. I'll wait in the living room. Okay. Your Sue's room. Ms. Yang, how is my sister? She's asleep now. There should be no problem. Phew, that's great. You're pretty good. You've managed to build a foundation despite being in school for a few days. You broke our uni's record, how do you feel? I'm alright. You've also earned me respect as a counselor too, the fastest man in the university. Just for foundation building. It seems like you have not fully recovered yet. It's best to drink some Xingling soup or fight someone at the training ground. You must let everything out so that you can recover faster and consolidate your newly promoted cultivation. I got it. Thank you for your advice, Ms. Yang. Ms. Yang, I have an audacious request. Could you please assist me in determining which seniors will need to leave the school with a completion certificate, if they can't cultivate a foundation by September? I was wondering if you could get their contact and information. I intend to set up a tutoring class to assist them with foundation building. What? Are you kidding me? Everyone builds their unique foundation in a unique way. I know, but I still want to try. These seniors must be gifted to be admitted to this uni. I want to help them. The way he thinks for his peers, Mu Su is such a great person. It's not about the money. Am I that kind of person? Come on, Ms. Yang. I'll pay you for your hard work. As your counselor, I'm supposed to help you with this sort of thing. When do you need that information? The sooner the better, it'll be July soon, there's not much time for them. Okay, I'll get it done. Well, I'm going to leave, don't forget my money. No problem. I'll see you off, Ms. Yang. What's going on here? These are all the spirits who were drawn to and drank from the Reiki you emitted. Is that so? This is why you shouldn't drink and DRA, or your family will suffer. You don't have to see me off. Didn't you just build your foundation and became a level 1 cultivator? The school will arrange for a cultivation mentor these 2 days, you can learn about them on the app. You can contact them ahead of time if you have a preference. Your decision will be respected by the school. Okay. Why does it sound more like a Tinder match than looking for a mentor? I got it. Thank you, Ms. Yang, have a safe trip. These spiritual birds are excellent for braised chicken rice. Hey, I thought you were drunk. Don't mess with me. I have the school badge protecting me. Don't you come in. I have to check on Little Leaf. Why is this plant so drunk? This is new information. It implies that you have my blood. Be a good plant, and grow more roots for us to eat. Otherwise I might cut you up. Also, you should stay down here and stop thinking about fleeing. This way I can untie the red rope and set you free. Running around the yard is a lot better than it is now, isn't it? Innocent-looking, spiritual ginseng growing techniques. Already mentioned your mystifying abilities, do you think I'll fall for it? You're not cute at all. Stay here and grow them roots. There are so many mentors, who should I choose? Forget it. I'll just make a call. Mr. Wen, I need to choose a cultivation mentor after I've cultivated a foundation. I've seen a few mentors on the school's app, and they all appear to be quite nice, so I don't know who to choose. I'd prefer mentors who specialize in spell formation and weapon repair. Let me call you back later. I don't care. This child is mine. You're not going to take him away from me. Is my student. Mu Su stated that he wishes to major in spell formation or weapon repair. You're not planning on convincing Mu Su to major in medicinal herbs, are you? Have you ever heard the expression? Thunder strikes those who encourage others to study medicine. Isn't it just casting spells and repairing weapons? I can also teach that. Mu Su can learn not only those but also medicinal herbs. That's fantastic. You're not making any sense. Mu Su created the succulent after improving the multifunctional hammer. The spirit rune modification demonstrates Mu's high talent and potential for spell formation. He should be a weapons designer with his skills in weapon repair. He was born to cast spells. The cultivation mentors Mu Su saw on the school app are in the conference room's corner. What's going on? Why are all the big bosses fighting? Aren't these products from the Pay for Immortality store? Multifunctional Seiko hammer. And the succulent? What's his relationship with the store? Could it be that Mu Su is the owner of Pay for Immortality? Oh my gosh, this is breaking news. This is confidential information that must not be disclosed. If we catch you leaking the news, you will face the consequences at your own risk. Whatever you've heard or thought about Mu, swear to God. Academic Affairs Office Staff. Teachers, you're all in charge of postgraduate students. A Level 3 cultivator is required to pass the postgraduate entrance exams to become your student. Mu Su is just a Level 1 cultivator, so he can't be your student at this time. That's easy to fix. That mentor is my disciple. We'll just put Mu Su's name under him, but I'll teach Mu Su myself. Isn't it enough that when Mu reaches Level 3 cultivator, we can transfer him back to my name? Hey, that's a good idea. Lao Wen is quite smart. If Mu Su chooses me, I'll employ the same strategy. You. For stars, you're the one dreaming. Is Mu Su a fox spirit? They're fighting over him again. Get out. We need to talk, and you're all blocking the way. They won't actually fight, right? This shouldn't be. Mu Su's yard. Whatcha looking at, Kev? What? It's not a TV series. It's a homework reference answer book I bought from a senior. New TV series. It's quite good, they did a pretty good job. All Level 1 cultivators and magicians in Lux Training Division received homework yesterday. It is due this week. I'll pass if I bring back 1D Wolf, if I bring back 3, I'll get an A, and if I can bring back 5 or more, I'll get an A. Oh, it's this assignment, I recall seeing it when I first arrived. You need to find good teammates. Have you found any? I formed a few teams, but they all turned me down. Huh. Why? They think I'm too loud, and the noise is giving them a headache. Do I speak a lot? I've come a long way, haven't I? Well, they probably just don't get it. Talking too much can be a strategy sometimes. As far as I know, this person refers to something as Huang, while another refers to something as Xiu. They're all masters of trash talking. Who are they? Introduce me. Nah, forget it. What's important is what are you going to do now? Are you going to go solo? Going solo is impossible, it's too tiring. I'm planning to pay some seniors to help me. So you're starting a boss team. Do you need a cheerleader in the team? Count me in, please. Come on, you've just built a foundation. You must have a lot of things. Whoa. Kevin talked to Mu Su for a while, had a free meal and then left. Take it slowly. Mu Su was not in a hurry to go back to class. He gave her a bowl of shingling soup when Yi Su woke up. At night, Mu Su received an email from Lin Yan. This is him. Junjie Lin, a senior in major of Xianling vocal music. He's a powerful Xianling cultivator who turned the joke, "No one can beat me in my own BGM," into reality. Junjie Lin was named the year's genius when he was only a freshman in university. Unexpectedly, he hasn't yet cultivated a foundation after all these years. Come on. Accept and enjoy my coaching. Hello Senior Lin, I am Mu Su. Mu Su. Sorry, I don't know who you are. Beep. You hang up on me before I've even finished reading my ad line. What's wrong with him? He's a bit impatient. Huh. I'm going to try again. Beep beep. I'm not interested in insurance or stocks, and I'm not going to any talks or buy any products. I already have a lot of tuition, so I'm not interested for more. I do not require any gym classes. I'm currently focused on my studies and have no desire to develop any relationships, so no matchmaking. Wow, how many promotional calls has Senior Lin received? Phew, you heard me. So stop calling me. Senior Lin, don't hang up. I'm not here to promote any products. I'm Mu Su, a freshman who cultivated a successful foundation in 3 days. What? So it's you. The fastest man in our university. I'm sorry, Junior. I thought it was an advertising call. I've been getting a lot of calls, and a lot of tea merchants have added me on WeChat. I was so annoyed that I mistook you for an advert. Why did you call? Why would someone like Mu Su call me? So I've heard Senior Lin has been struggling to find ways to cultivate your foundation. Wait a minute. So, after cultivating your own, you're now the spokesperson for foundation building tuition class. That's a bit too fast, isn't it? Sorry, but I'm not interested in that either. That's not why I'm here, Senior Lin. I'm just trying to adjust your breathing rhythm the next time you begin cultivating your foundation. Try breathing 9 shallow and 1 deep breaths while changing your Reiki position from Dantian to Tanzhong. It's up to you to try it out. I'm hanging up now. Huh. Humph, you're not any less patient than I am. What's going on? I haven't even hung up on you yet, and you've already hung up on me. I might as well try 9 deep and 1 shadow instead of 9 shallow and 1 deep. I've had a lot of cultivating training. The Ciji Bahuang breathing technique, the Dozhuan star technique, and others appear to be far more legit than your 9 shallow 1 deep. It's all bullsh**. What is the point? You believe you can teach others simply because you were the first to lay a foundation? Forget it. I'm going to order takeaway. I don't want to think of that weirdo Mu Su anymore. 1 star. On the other hand, after hanging up with Junjie Lin, Mu Su called the others on the list. He. Cast a wide net. Catch more fish. As expected of me. Some seniors did not respond to Mu Su's calls. He gave specific advice based on the traits of the seniors to those who answered his phone. Done. Humph, dare I say. They will definitely come to me if they tried it out. How are you, sis? I entered the code from Xingling Soup into Xiao AI and the others. If you're still not feeling well, you can have them cook for you. Okay, brother. Rest early, my dear sister. At the same time in the Cultivation Foundation arena. I can't catch the inspiration for foundation building. I just can't grasp it. This is so annoying. What am I going to do? There are not many days left until September. If this continues, I can only, boo-hoo. As a last resort, should I try it? Mu Su's method may appear unconventional, but I'll just use it to relax. Maybe once I can relax, it will make things better. Phew. This method doesn't seem to work. Why did I even trust him? Huh. This is the inspiration I'm looking for. It actually appeared. Mu Su's method really works. Huh. It's gone, don't go. Ah. It's okay, don't panic. Because Mu Su's method works, it'll help me capture that inspiration again. Converge my thoughts, adjust my breathing, and shift Reiki to Tanzhong. Phew. It's real. It appeared. Wow, Mu Su's method really works. Even if it vanished, this demonstrates that his method works. Gone. He's really trying to help, bah. Will Mu Su have any other methods to help me succeed besides this one? Yes, there must be, or he would not have called. I have to call back. Beep, the number you have dialed in currently in a call. Is he talking to someone right now? Girlfriend? I'm jealous. No wait. Is he calling and teaching all of the students who failed to lay a foundation and were about to receive their diploma? Hello. Lao Jiang. What are you doing? Busy calling Musu? Yes, hey, how did you know? Wait, did Lao Lin get a call and tips from Musu? Yes. He gave me a tip, and it seems to work really well after I tried it. Me too. Wait, he gave us different advice. That's amazing. Hello. Hello, Senior Lin. Can you hear me? Hello. Ahem. Musu, Mr. Su. The method you taught me worked really well. You don't have to call me senior. Dang. Don't say that. You started school before me, and you are my senior. You've tried all the methods that I taught you. I did, Mr. Su. The advice you've given me is God's miracle. Mr. Su, do you think you could give me some more pointers on how to strengthen my foundation? Tuition fees are within my means. Actually, I'm aware of other predicament. I thought it was unfortunate to see you leave like that. So I decided to start a coaching class and put my knowledge and experience to good use in order to help you all. It's my way of giving back to the university. He's a nice person. No, I can't let him do this for free. He must have enough tutoring fees. Mr. Su, I don't have issues with what you've said. I can pay any tuition fee. Say, when do you think we can start? Okay, let's meet at the square tomorrow. The Cultivation Foundation Arena. I've only read about on my situation, don't fully comprehend it. I'll coach you learn about your situation when we meet tomorrow. In the evening. Beep beep. Hello. Junjia Lin. Why did you think of calling me after such a long time? Is it because of Musu? How did it go? Did his method work? Lin Yang and Junjia Lin were both admitted to MT Qingqing Cultivation University in the same year. Yes, it's been a while. Because the method worked, I'm calling to inquire about him. But how did you know it was Mu Si I was calling about? Lin Yang is now a level 3 cultivator and the counselor for freshmen. To be honest, I was the one who gave him your contact information. He told me today that he wants to help everyone build their foundations. Other than that, I don't know much. But Mu Su is definitely a genius. He astounded everyone when he aced the placement exam. A few universities in Shu province almost went to war to admit him. Mr. Quan, who has been praising his test results after only a few days of learning the theory and application of cultivating foundation. He passed his sword flying exam in 30 minutes. He only took 3 days to cultivate his foundation, breaking the school's record just like that. I don't think the word genius suits him. Hello, how are you? Can you hear me? Why is there no sound on your side? Is there a bad signal? Are freshmen nowadays this horrifying? He is truly terrifying, and I've heard that even postgraduate mentors are fighting for him. What? It feels like he's cheating in life. Thanks so much, Lao Yang. No problem. However, the more capable Mu Su is, the more effective his coaching will be. Maybe I can build a foundation with Mu Su's help. No. Not maybe, I will definitely be able to. The group is getting livelier now. Mu Su appears to have helped everyone who hasn't cultivated their foundation. I received a call today from a freshman named Mu Su, the nickname, Koi. Guess what he called about? He actually gave me foundation building advice, and it worked. It's incredible. Me too. I received a call from Mu Su as well, and I will meet him at Zodiac Square at 9 a.m. tomorrow. My Mu Su called me as well, but I mistook him for a promoter and freaking out and regretting it, so please help me think of something. What do I do now? I'm hung up before he finished, I even blocked him. Is Mu Su that capable? Have you all used his advice and had success? I'm going to try it now. Don't wait online and flood the group chat. Call Mu Su now. Hey, this feels like a routine to me. Look, Mu Su gave us free tips, and when we were impressed, we became what we are now, rushing to play ploys. We can't help but want to charge money to be stronger once we get started. Shut up. As long as we can succeed to build a foundation, I'll pay for anything. How many years has it taken us? Why do we still care about money? Morning at Zodiac Square. Why is it so crowded? How are they earlier than me? Why does everyone have dark circles? It seems like no one slept well last night. I wonder when he comes over. It's not even yet. We're the ones who aren't early. Don't worry. Why are there so many people? He's here. He's here with the clouds. Mu Su is really here. Didn't he just build the groundwork? How does he ride the clouds? He even brought someone along. He has far too much power. Ah, he was riding a spiritual beast, but it was so foggy that we couldn't see it. Hey. Hi everyone, you're all so early today. There are so many senior students. Mr. Su. Ah, you don't have to call me that. Aren't you coaching us on foundation building? You are our teacher because you are a tutor. He. Brother is a teacher now. Next to the Zodiac Square is the copper pig who's on duty this year. He looked surprised when he heard the commotion on their side. Not only that, but the other zodiacs in the square began to listen quietly as well. I know time is precious for you. Let's get straight to the point. Yes, please. So I won't repeat myself and talk about charging standards and service items directly, okay? I've talked to everyone on the phone about the general situation. I've divided the charging standards into 3 categories: VIP 1, VIP 2, and VIP 3. I will give my all-in-all services, but I cannot guarantee that you will be able to successfully cultivate your foundation. VIP's fee is 1 million yuan, and I will assist you in determining your current foundation building issues and providing solutions based on them. VIP 2's fee is 2 million yuan, and in addition to the basic service of VIP 1, I will be fully involved in assisting you through the foundation building process. VIP 3's fee is 4 million yuan. Aside from the previously mentioned services, I will also tailor a plan that is best for you to cultivate your foundation. I am just helping you to maximize the possibility of success of foundation building. At the end of the day, whether you succeed is entirely dependent on your own efforts and luck. Everyone knows Su Mu is completely honest about the situation. Once payment is made, there's no way to get it back. It differs from coaching classes that guarantee 100% success or a refund. Everyone has already gotten help from Mu. As long as Mu's solution is as effective as the instructions they received the night before, the money they spend is worthy and valuable. As long as the foundation is properly built, you'll only need a couple of years to earn a few $1 million back. And everyone wants to try one more time. I want the VIP 3 package, 4 million. Okay, no problem. Other students have also saved money. However, they have spent the majority of their savings on foundation construction and do not have enough money for Mu Su's course. Mu Su was not in a rush, so he first signed a contract with them. Mu Su will immediately serve them after receiving payment. I need to see how you charge through foundation building, so take me to your foundation building room. This allows me to learn about your problem and tailor a solution for you. We'll start with you, Senior Ling Sun. Ling Sun, in addition to Junjia Lin, purchased the VIP 3 package on-site. Yes, Mr. Su. Cultivation Foundation Arena. I'm a little nervous. There's too many people. It's okay, take a deep breath, and go about your business. Don't overthink, and treat these people as if they don't exist. Yes, yes, ignore us. Just treat us like air. Okay, I'll start now. Activate Foundation Cultivating Array. Ignite the incense of tranquility. Stop. Ah. What's wrong? The efficacy of this incense isn't great, and the assistance it can provide is limited. Because you've been using it excessively over the last few years, your body has become more or less resistant to it. Really? I knew it. I thought it was the school's medicinal major students whose skill deteriorated and lowered the quality of their product. It turns out we used it too much and developed drug resistance. I don't think the tranquility incense is as effective as it used to be. But, as Ling Sun stated, this incense is already the best we can get. Do you know where we can get better quality incense, Mr. Su? Yo. He knows what's going on here. Because you're helping me promote, I'll make sure to do an excellent job when creating a plan for you. I recommend that you go to Pay for Immortality. The tranquility incense sold there is of high quality. Pay for what? What is that? I think I've heard about it somewhere. Is Pay for Immortality flagship store the full name? Hurry, search for it. I've only heard of Baibao Court, Qianji store. Am I reading this right? This store's tranquility incense has a quality rating of more than 90%. No way. The comments here are all so positive. The efficacy is indeed over 90%. What kind of coach simply recommends a store and does not profit as a middleman? Mu Su is a fantastic teacher with a strong moral character. This incense can be used not only for foundation building, but also for level 1 and 2 cultivators while they are training. That's amazing. Mr. Su. I'll just buy a set of 10. Okay. Okay, let's continue with your foundation building first. It'll take some time for the incense to be delivered. Use this incense for now. I'll start now. Continue. It deflated, just like before. Mr. Su, okay, I'll help you right now. Listening with full ears. Later do this, take note. Listening with full ears. Mr. Su is truly giving advice based on the individual. It's useless to try the same solution on myself. Try it now, if there's any problem we can fix it right away. The incense you bought is here too. One at 95% efficacy. 2 others at 94%. Does it mean I'm quite lucky? That's great. Others might not even get it. This incense is indeed different. I feel like I don't even need to sit and meditate because just smelling this fragrance can calm me down and bring me back to my best state. I didn't buy it just now, I'll pay now. Ling Sun, she's already entered the state. No way. Mu Su just taught her one tip, and it really worked. She's actually charging through foundation. All of this is due to Mu. It's because he tailored a plan for Ling Sun. Everyone turned to look at me at the same time. The gleam in their eyes is terrifying, like a pack of hungry wolves staring at a piece of plump and juicy tender meat. Why do I feel so very all of a sudden? Foundation field. Will you be drawing from the store today? My luck is horrible, so I won't be drawing. What are you doing? There are thieves. Sheesh. How dare you grab my throat and cover my mouth? Now let me go. Don't walk silently in the future, it will startle me. I think this foundation building was haunted. In this building room, someone is building a foundation. We merely feared that your yelling would annoy her. You're right. We'll be more mindful in the future. I'm very sorry. Stay safe, I won't be seeing you off. Teacher Su, stop spacing out. Come and train me. Whoa. I'll go as well. Go go go, let's keep watching. He, my brother is really popular. No way. Was I that wrong? Beside the 95 quality guaranteed SSR. The 93 quality is the best, and the others are the 90 and 91 quality. What's going on? Wow. Mine too. No way. Do we have to do this? What's going on? Okay, don't waste time, let's get started. Okay. I'll do it. Aha. After a few minutes. Teacher Mu, look at me. I know. You do this first. Then that, and then this. Wow. He started building his foundation. Doubtlessly, a coincidence cannot occur twice in a row. My Su is unquestionably a sign of power. Mr. Su, I want VIP. I will upgrade too. Mr. Su. Well, even though you haven't paid yet, I'll also give you some advice in advance. Your name is Mu Su, right? It's you. Ah. Why are you here, Teacher Bao? You're pretty polite. Someone is looking for you. Look here. Huh. Mu Su, you're not at home. Where did you go? You didn't even answer the phone. I'm sorry, Director 1. I was helping other fellow students build their foundation at the foundation building site, and my phone was turned off. Don't bother your friends at the foundation building site. Come to the Academic Affairs building of the Medicinal Pills Department. I have to talk to you. Hurry up. Helping others build foundations? That's nonsense. Okay, I'll be right there. I'm sorry, guys. I have to go. Ah, ho. Little Leaf, I'll get a bird. Let's go to Teacher Wen's. Okay, whoa, what? Who? Bi-winged bird? Are you still here? Waiting for me? I thought you guys were busy taking orders from others. Tweet. It's displeased that you lied without blinking. Sister, can you understand what the bird talks about? My sister is skilled at translating bird language as well. Director Wen opened a library pass for me. I study in the library. From their eyes, and expressions to emotions in their calls, it's definitely talking about you. Alright, let's go. Okay. Tweet. Pills Department Academic Building. This building looks so cool. You're here. You Su. I am both a spiritual teacher in this school and a student of Teacher Wen. Su is my last name and Yu is my first name. Teacher Wen asked you to pick me to meet him. Are you Little Leaf? The teacher often talks about you. Now that I've seen you in person, you're indeed really cute. Yes, my sister is really cute. Come with me. Wu Bin Wen's office. Teacher, Mu Su is here. It hurts, take it easy. Yes, teacher. What is this? Did he use a beauty filter in the video call? What's going on now? 1. Are you injured? Ahem. Okay, that's enough. I'm fine. Just yesterday during the meeting, I accidentally fell and hurt myself. It's not a big problem. Were other people injured too? Did you fall together? I'm doing fine. More so than those elderly people were injured. 1 star. Another place. The office. Teacher, are you alright? Achoo. Achoo. Someone is gossiping about me behind my back. Humph, it be that shameless rascal, ol' one. He secretly drugged everyone while we were not paying attention. Why else would he have beaten me if he didn't? Teacher, why don't you protest to the school leaders because Director Wen is so careless? Maybe he will admit his mistakes. His ability is to trick others. In addition to medicinal pills, he is skilled and knowledgeable in talisman formation, utensil repair, and so on. It is most appropriate for him to teach Lil Su. From this point of view, Lil Su and Ol-1 are really similar. Hey, you said Ol-1 is so excited about Mu Su. Shouldn't there be something doubtful between the two? Is Lil Su his lost child? This. I don't know. Wu Binwen's office. Achoo. Who's talking about me behind my back? Alright, your tutor has been arranged. It'll be Yu Su, the woman who brought you in. I know you want to learn talisman and utensil repair. Although I excel at medicine pills, you can rest assured that I am also skilled at talisman formation and utensil repair. You will take my postgraduate exam once your cultivation reaches level 3. The same goes for Yu Su. Are you satisfied with this arrangement? Satisfied, very satisfied. Thank you so much, Teacher 1. I'm glad it was worthwhile for me to be injured again. So he was actually in a fight. Teacher Su, I will mind you in the future. You can just call me senior sister. You will soon become the teacher's disciple. No way. It's only natural for me to call you my teacher because you'll be teaching me. Even if I am fortunate enough to be admitted to Director Wen's postgraduate program in the future, you will remain my teacher. A teacher for a day is a teacher for a lifetime. Well. Okay, Yu Su, just listen to him. From today, Yu Su will guide you in your practice and professional study. I will assign you homework or tasks to monitor your progress. Finally, the province will host a medicinal herb exchange forum next month. You are welcome to join me in it. Huh. Okay. What is that? Alright, you may leave now. Follow Yu Su to learn the exercises first. Goodbye Mr. 1. Are you surprised that your teacher wants you to attend this medicinal herb exchange forum? I was a little confused, and I asked the teacher to explain it to me. You're obviously a freshman. Attending a forum? It's actually easy. In addition to giving you a long experience. This time, the Medicinal Medicine Exchange Forum will be attended by people from all Comprehension Province. There'll be a lot of people. Ah, I get it, it's a slap in the face. Teacher Su, have some tea. That's the spiritual ginseng in your yard, right? The teacher said he was going to tease the students with it, but it ended up in your hands. Not bad. I'm still inexperienced though. Yu Su instructed Mu Su on the cultivation method of a first-level cultivator known as the spiritual energy eating method. This set of exercises can only be practiced after the foundation has been successfully established. Naturally, Yi Su is not left out. However, Mu Su and Yi Su were shocked after hearing the description of this exercise. Could this Qi energy eating method be the perfect version of the Qi nourishing method after the breakthrough? Spiritual energy eating method first class 9 points, to perfection. What do you think? Do you understand? Tell me anything. You don't understand, and I'll answer you one by one. Thank you, teacher. I understand it all. All of it. Then I will test you, this, that, unknown. Have you ever learned this eating method before? No, today is my first time studying it. Then follow what you just learned and show me the exercises again. Okay. What? You really learned it? Is it possible for a new student to lay a foundation in just 3 days? Very good. Indeed, you understand it all and are picking up new information quickly. Not too bad, you're kinda like me. I also managed to understand and learned it after one attempt. Gah! Summer has arrived, and there are thunderstorms in the mountains. It's perfectly normal. You practiced well, but you can't be too proud just yet. It should be noted that the practice journey is fraught with difficulties and obstacles, and pride and complacency will only cause your practice to stagnate or even reverse. I'm really just a tool man. Yes, teacher. I will avoid impatience, and I will do my best to cultivate well. Thanks for your hard work, teacher. Not at all. There is one more thing I have to tell you. The credit system is used at our school. Lin Yang should have told you about this a long time ago, right? The credit requirements for entering and completing the foundation building are not stringent. However, after successfully laying the groundwork or remain in the school for a year or two, the requirements for credits increase as you gain knowledge of spells and other subjects. If you're a first-level cultivator right now, you'll need to figure out how to earn more credits after cultivating. Otherwise, by the end of the semester, your credits will be insufficient, and you will be punished. Punished? I've heard about the punishment before. A senior majoring in equipment repair was punished before. His entire body was charred to black in just one day after being burned in a boiler. It was so inhumane. For cultivators at level 1 and higher, in addition to subject completion and assessment, credits can also be earned by publishing papers and actively participating in various school activities. Of course, the most stable and direct way is to complete the tasks issued by various departments. The school's app has a detailed introduction. Oh, let me see. Ah. Isn't this a variant of the daily quest? I'm familiar with this set. However, there are some problems in this task system of the school. Teacher, shouldn't the students be very excited about these assignments? The rewards for all tasks are similar. Only credits and no other rewards. It'll get bored. How did you know? But there are many various tasks for you to earn credits. It is possible to earn credits, but who will bother to take on these tasks once more after earning enough credits for the semester? Well. Teacher, who set these tasks on the app? I want to give them some advice. Do you know who I can get to? What? Are all geniuses like this? I'll let you know about the school's task system. You give it a quick look, then tell me if you have any issues with it or have any recommendations. Wu Binwen's office. Shouldn't you be learning how to eat spiritual energy with you Su right now? Why are you calling me? What's the problem? I already knew to consume spiritual energy, and I just sent teacher Su away. Well, I just went on the school app. After reading our school's credit task system, I think there is a problem with it, and I want to make some suggestions. This rascal. Tell me your suggestions. Speak in detail. Increase the value of credits first if you want to keep students motivated to complete the assignments. Punishment alone is not enough. Combine a number of tasks. For example, 10 tasks are considered a chain, and credits and other rewards are awarded as they are completed. The reward may even double or go higher by the 10th mission. The chain of tasks can also have a time limit added at the same time. You can even set a prize pool at the end of the task chain. Many people would complete one or more task chains each month to earn more credits in exchange for better rewards if the rewards were alluring. For example, you can earn every reward in a task chain after finishing 10 tasks within a month. It will be reset the next month if it is not finished for more than a month. You're pretty good at it. This quest chain system is really interesting. Students must complete the first task before they can move on to the second and third, and so on, until the entire task chain is finished. Otherwise, they will feel lost if they have to reset the task at a later time. Congrats, you've got the point. Well, Mr. Wan, that is my suggestion. These are actually just routine operations of game planning. Was the planner before the time travel useless? You've got a good brain, don't you? This time, you contributed. Credits will be awarded to you later. Thank you, Director 1. Huh. She can actually practice the method of consuming energy. She is clearly still far from the foundation. Does it mean to lose something? She can't learn spells. But her cultivation methods are not constrained. Wouldn't she be able to practice right away if she receives a 9th level on her exercise? This is just unfair. If that's the case, that's amazing, right? It's unfortunate that you can only harness spiritual energy for cultivation purposes. Oh no, she can also charge her brother with spiritual energy. Are you done? How do you feel? Open eyes. It's alright. The effect is better than cultivating yangshuo. Geez. My sister is truly incredible. I need to master the spiritual energy eating technique. Energy eating method, 200W required to break through. For cultivation type exercises, the stronger, the better. Fortunately, tutoring today brought in a lot of money, so this breakthrough can still be covered. Breakthrough fish toad swallowing method. Fish toad swallowing level, grade B. 5 points, ordinary. Second level. Huh. How did it even change the name of this practice method? I can no longer learn the remaining material because there is also a grade, and it has already advanced to the 2nd level, right? I'll practice now. It's fine. This exercise has at least progressed to level 2 and grade B, but the requirements for practitioners have not improved. 10 points. Fishing toad swallowing method, 2nd level, grade B.J 10 points, perfect. He quickly internalized and mastered the comprehensive training material of the fishing technique. He then handed Little Leaf this new set of exercises to see if she could remember them this time. Is this a brand new exercise that you enhanced using Teacher Su's energy eating technique? Yi Sui has never been a fan of his brother's nonsense, and this particular instance was no different. Yes. Try it out and see if you can practice this exercise. I paid the money even though Krypton Gold provided this set of exercises. So, it still qualifies as a personal improvement, right? I'll try it now. You're really able to practice it. Amazing. Croak. And the effect is better than before. I will practice with you. Soon, 2 different croaking sounds came from the house. Like 2 toads duetting in the house, one is rough and the other is slender. Croak. They would have crept inside to take a peek if the red ropes tying the ginseng in the yard weren't there. After 1 week of training. This sense of fulfillment is really comfortable. The croaking just seemed a little dumb, he. Sumu would visit the field for the foundation building every day for the next few days to instruct the students. But rumor has grown as well. Did you hear? Seniors and sisters who haven't built their foundations are in such a desperate situation. I heard that everyone went to sign up for the 3-day foundation building tutoring. But that doesn't mean you're qualified to instruct others just because I can lay a foundation for yourself. Who does Musu think he is? What a joke. Look, these old students will fail to lay foundations in the future and will undoubtedly seek a refund from Musu. There will be drama to watch when the time comes. A new task system announcement has been made on the school's app in the last few days. A pop-up announcement appears directly on the home page. It describes in detail the new task system as well as the credit rewards for each grade. Thanks to an enthusiastic classmate who declined to be identified for the suggestion. 1 or 2 large prizes can be won from the prize pool, which piqued the students' interest when they saw it. Some people are willing to spend credits to draw a lottery. Have you seen the announcement about the school's new task system and credit award? If you haven't seen it yet, you should. It's a seismic shift in comparison to the past. Why do I think this task system and credit reward, does it resemble the routines in those lethal mobile games? Every day, I am played and duped by online games. Why am I now enslaved by the mission system at school? Do you want to be this heinous? Teachers, please be human. But the prizes inside are really tempting. Not to mention that I'll offer my liver to complete the task. Who is that enthusiastic classmate who prefers not to be identified? Why don't you tell us what your name is? Let me express my gratitude to you and your 8 generations of forefathers. Whether the reactions of the students are bad or good. Teachers from all departments were pleasantly surprised to learn that, following the announcement of the new task system and credit awards, the students' enthusiasm has greatly improved. In addition to discussing the new task system and credit rewards over the last 2 days, people are still trying to find out who the announcement's unnamed enthusiastic classmate is. Many people exclaimed that they wanted to invite this friend out for a meal and a drink. Of course, there are those here who sincerely wish to thank him. Credits can be exchanged for rewards, which can be exchanged for practice necessities in the credit store, eliminating the need to spend extra money to purchase them. It saved students a lot of money. In this regard, the task system and credit awards have aided many students. But Mu Su did not dare to reveal that he was an enthusiastic classmate who did not wish to be identified. I only offered suggestions. I'm not the designated executor. It's none of my business. They want to treat you to tea because you're so popular, brother. After all, thanks to you. You are rewarded with credits and daily supplies. At the same time, store's products will be added to the credit pool. Okay. There is no production problem at your store, right? Need any help? Director, you're incredible. I hope the school will provide me with a personal space, even if it is small. It's best to be inside the school, but even if you're outside, the safety is relatively high. Is there any help available at the school who want to start their own businesses? Stop flattering me. This issue cannot be resolved in an hour and a half, you must be mentally prepared. Okay, let's call it a day here. Soon, students from Qingqing Mountain Shenzhen University noticed the store's products in the prize pool and credit store. Wu Binwen's efforts must have resulted in this. Wu Binwen is admirable when it comes to protecting the calf, taking care of his students. 2 more days flew by in the blink of an eye. Some students skipped class to complete their tasks. Announced on the school's app that the credits previously earned by these students had been deducted. This move was really cruel. The majority of these disruptions occurred among students who had successfully established a foundation. Outside of this turmoil, are students who have not yet established foundations and those who are establishing foundations. Junpei, did you complete the foundation? 6 days. It only took 6 days. Yes, I succeeded. 6 days. It seems that the gap with Mu Su is not too far. It's already great. Wah. No way. What's wrong? What happened over there? Unknown. It seems that someone has succeeded in building a foundation. Isn't this a common occurrence in the foundation building industry? What's so surprising? Junpei established a foundation in 6 days. He is the freshman's second in command. We're taken aback. What exactly are those people doing? No. It's Ling Sun's foundation was successful. What? Ling Sun actually succeeded. What? This is the state of a first-level cultivator. Could Mu Su's guidance really have the effect of transforming corruption into magic? Ling Sun, who had been unable to establish a successful foundation for several years, succeeded immediately after receiving his instructions. Yeah, it must be a coincidence. I also think it's a coincidence. We're not talking about senior sister Sun, but rather about Mu Su. What has this to do with Mu Su? Su Mu came over to hold a foundation building class after you retreated to build a foundation. Senior sister Sun was the first to accept his advice. Isn't it 4 days? Her foundation was built successfully. Is this not a coincidence? Her foundation couldn't have been built successfully because of Su's guidance, could it? It's not a coincidence, but rather a sign of strength. Su not only succeeded in laying the foundation for himself but also coached others to do so. The difference between me and him doesn't seem to be getting any closer, but rather further away. Coincidence? No, that's not it. Su, from what I know, is not the type of person who will take a shot if he is unsure. I'm afraid I won't be able to catch up with him this time, right? Wow! Another person came out. No way. He, I feel great. This is already the second one. He. I also succeeded. Zhizhen also succeeded. The third. 1 success, 2 successes, 3 successes. What could possibly be a coincidence? What strange coincidences follow one another? It is not a joke to take part in Su's foundation building training. He truly has the ability to assist. Congrats. You too. Congrats. This is too good. Amazing. Let's all go to Su's house and thank him. Go. Let's celebrate. Where has Mr. Su gone? Did he go to class? I'll call him. Hello. Did you build the foundation successfully? Congrats. You want to thank me? No need for that. You truly want to thank me and have prepared a gift. But I'm not in class right now. I am outside the school. Gosh, you're so kind. You brought a gift. Is it fragile? Isn't it? Then you can toss it out into the yard. Okay, just come again next time. That's great. They were all successful in building the foundation. Little Leaf, it's time to go. Let's go look for Uncle Bear. When I return, I will take you shopping. Okay. I want to eat the preserved pork ribs from that store later. Okay, I'll buy it for you. Between the mountains and the streams. I win. Uncle Bear, we're here. Pay up. Pay up. Why are you here? Uncle Bear, you called us here. You asked me to bring Little Leaf over on Saturday because you had prepared something good to replenish her body. Oh, yes. We've been so busy lately that we've lost track of time. Hey bird, follow me. The rest will stay behind and guard the gate. You're making me your pheasant again. You're the only one who can fly. Who else would I look for? It seems that we're going somewhere. Awesome. Under the archway of Cultivation University. Why do you have to wake me up when there are obviously other gates in the school? Do you realize how difficult it is for me to sleep well every night? It's closer here. I'll give you some fruits to eat when I'm back. Deal. Enthusiastic. Would you like me to open the door for you? Do you want me to make you some steamed buns and water to eat on the way? Wow. No need, we won't be there. We'll leave after picking some fruit. Brother, I'm a little scared. Don't be scared. I'm here. It'll be fine. Aren't you talking nonsense? Do you think I'll cause an accident in the transmission with me here? Am I that bad? Boy, are you filming a Korean drama here? Hurry up. I need to get some sleep, don't waste my time, okay? You too, hurry up and follow me. Okay. Within the secret realms. Whoa. What is this? Army? Weapons? Army base. Is this place, with such frantic Reiki, one of the top 10 caves? Actually, it wasn't like this before. Reiki was rich and peaceful at the time, and it was extremely beneficial to cultivate. However, since 100 years ago, the Reiki of all blessed caves has become frantic. Some blessed caves have even withered and become desperate places of death. What? People continued to cultivate in the blessed caves after the Reiki became frantic. But leaving is such a waste of the Reiki here. So what happened? Cultivation scientists kept delving into this problem. Look at all that jingling grass over there. Finally, Mr. Yuan and his team developed a brand new spiritual herb known as jingling grass 30 years ago. After being purified, the flowers of jingling grass emit Reiki. The purified Reiki will then be transferred to the outside by the device on that side, to meet the growing needs of the school's teachers and students. As the Reiki became more frantic, either the spirit or the auspicious beasts diminished. Alternatively, they become violent and bloodthirsty, while the number of peril beasts increases. The military has built a base to keep the dangerous beasts from escaping and harming civilians. They are also in charge of ensuring the safety of the mining team in every blessed cave. This is also why the Cultivation Army base exists. Because of the changes in the blessed caves 100 years ago, some cultivators predict that a third large-scale emergence of secret realms will occur. Since then, the country has begun to conform different cultivation sectors and has begun to establish cultivation universities. Magic academies began to emerge in Europe and the United States to nurture various cultivation talents. No country is willing to wait and has prepared to act at any time. I've gained some new knowledge today. I've heard some secrets from the big bosses. What secrets? All of this will be covered in your basic courses. How long have you been a student? Because it hasn't even been a month, these classes have yet to begin. Okay. Let's go up the mountain and pick some fruits. Whoosh! Hey, Xiongda, which way should we take off? Unknown. Musu, please use your phone to guide me. Okay. That sounds pretty good. I don't like it. Choose another one. What kind of language pack is that? It sounds far too delicate and irritating. After 5 kilometers, should we turn left or right here? After a while. We're finally here. That damn language pack. I'm all worn out. Come on, this way. See that big tree on the cliff? Yes, I do. Uncle Xiong, that's the Jiagua tree, right? You know about it? I'd read about it in books, but this is my first time seeing it in person. What a capable little girl you are. You've read quite a few books, which is quite impressive. What does it have to do with me? Don't be shy. If I had complimented your brother, he would have already started bragging about himself. Exactly. We've discovered this Jiagua tree last year. The fruits should be ripe within these few days. Jiagua is high in nutrients and Reiki, and it can significantly boost your vitality. Little Sue, it's your time to shine. Go pick the fruits. Oh, okay. Leave it to me. A friendly reminder. These fruits are difficult to pick. When these spiritual fruits ripen, they will be guarded by a swarm of spiritual and peril beasts. We did restrict those fruits so these beasts couldn't eat them, but they won't leave without a fight. Dang! Are these the peril beasts that guard the tree? Flying Jerrys? It's alright, with the succulent, there's no way I can't stop them. It will transform them from flying Jerrys to lying Jerrys with a wave of firepower. Mystical weapons are not permitted. What? You can use normal weapons, but not mystical ones. You have to use your own ability to deal with those fiend birds. Come on, let's go. What's in the world? I can use mystical weapons. Yes. Don't think we're just cultivated purpose, you've your foundation, and now it's time to let it all out. Fighting aids the integration of Reiki into your body, these beasts make excellent sparring partners. Don't worry about fighting them, we're here to save you. Ms. Yu Su said the same thing previously, I'm a little touched. So Uncle Xiong and Uncle Shanji arranged this for me. Thank you. I want some too. Little Leaf, have some bamboo shoots. Okay. Let's make a bet on how long this kid can last, he looks like someone who can only last 3 minutes. I bet 3 minutes. Ha ha ha. You're the one who has a 3-minute limit. Do you really think I'm small and powerless? When I get serious, I'll scare the crap out of you. What exactly is an endurance durability king? That's my name. That's my name. What, 3 minutes? Don't belittle me. Gratitude completely disappeared. Brother, look out. The Fian birds are attacking. Fian birds can spit out extremely both sticky and corrosive threads. You must pay attention, retrench to the left. Good thing I retreated in time, otherwise, I'll definitely turn into a mummy. That's not right, the thread is so corrosive that it can melt me. Okay, that's pretty cool. These flying mice can truly spit thread. What are they? Mice, Spider-Man. Lux Refinement vertical lifting spell. Beware of the attack on the right. Hey, isn't this kid's vertical lifting spell pretty impressive? Is he in Lux Major? No, I heard he has some electives, including medicine, spell formation, weapon repair, and culinary. My brother is also a fantastic doctor, spell formation, weapons repair and culinary major. He is doing this well. You're not bad either, you have a good understanding of the battle situation. And that's some command ability. Battle him cheer. Whoa. That sounds awful. Battle him cheer accelerates and improves the accuracy of Reiki operations. Movement, reaction time, and even vision can all be improved to some extent. However, the buff effect appears to be good, and it is superior to that of many students who major in Xianling vocal. He's studying medicine, spellcraft, weapon repair, and cooking. Why is he familiar with Lux's vertical Xianling vocals battle him cheer? Did he learn it when he read all the questions while studying for the placement exams? Isn't it impossible? No, if this continues, I'll be the one who suffers. Little Leaf, think quickly. Did they mention the flying mice's weakness in the books you read? Yes. Fian birds prefer to live in the dark, so they're afraid of strong lights. Also, the threads they spit out are made of protein. Even though it's tough and sticky, it fears fire. Afraid of strong light and fire, huh? Okay, I got it. Botanical Major's Level 1 spell. Sun Blade spell. Come on. Watch me blind your rat eyes. Squeak. Humph. It's time to beat the underdogs. I won't miss it. Although I am unable to use mystical weapons, they never mentioned a lighter. Fire amplification spell. Ah, it's a fire rain. Well, I ran away on time, otherwise, my hair will be gone, so as my clothes. In shock. Full of confidence. This kid is pretty smart. He used life and surviving spells pretty well too, he doesn't need any coaching from others. Brother, go. Grilled Fian bird, 1 point. Not worth mentioning. First grade B class. The system was actually activated. These flying mice are actually spiritual food. What a pity. What a shame. If I had grilled it better, I could have sold it for a good price. What a loss. This is all money. Everything has been squandered. Why is he kneeling? Is he mourning? Something else should be on the jaguar tree, otherwise, the panda and pheasant will be there right away, instead of standing back and watching the fun. Don't try to play with me. People like you are still chilling at the zoo when I play tricks on them. Under the jaguar tree. Nothing happened still. Okay, let's try to pick a fruit and see. Here it is. It's the same routine as always. Meow. Cat. Brother, be careful. This is the cat general mentioned in Mao Yuan, with superhuman speed and fierce swordplay. According to the book, the cat general is a spiritual beast who keeps people safe. Why is this cat general so violent? Is it been affected by the frantic Reiki here? Yes, the frantic Reiki here had an effect on his thoughts and personality, making him violent and bloodthirsty. His desire was also piqued by the ripe jaguar. As a result, it considers all beings who come close to the jaguar tree to be enemies and kills anyone in sight. But the Fian birds before. Those Fian birds should be the cat general's underlings. But it's quite unusual for cats to keep mice. This cat general has comparable strength as a level 1 cultivator. Mu Su has just become a level 1 cultivator, his strength is at C class. He'll lose the battle if he doesn't figure out how to deal with the enemy. What? Ah. Brother, you're amazing. Hee hee hee. Meow. 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 This actually works. What's going on? How did the red dot distract the cat general? What kind of strange and creepy prank is this? As expected, whether it's a cat demon or a cat general. As long as it's a cat, this trick will work. Animal teasing spell. Ha, you have the guts to try again. Go. Isn't this the hammer every weapons repair major student carries? Is he using it as a weapon? It's a shame the hammer is so small, I doubt it can even break the cat general's armor, let alone injure it. What? That hammer is actually electrified. Prepare to die. Level 2 A class knife dismembering technique. Don't underestimate my fighting abilities because I'm a chef and a weapons expert. My kitchen knife and hammer are both equally effective at slaying evil and demons. Phew. Doesn't it feel better when I fight to vent after cultivating foundation? Some of the discomfort I experienced after cultivating my foundation has subsided. Although I'm not sure if the battle is totally over, my Reiki is no longer sufficient to support me. It is also inappropriate to restore my Reiki here. Brother, are you okay? I'm okay, just used up a bit too much of Reiki. What? My sister is the best, her help with my recharge is better than any medicine. Do you feel better, brother? I was considering saving your butt after you were beaten up. Little Sue, you did a good job. But your performance far exceeded our expectations. Have you ever been in actual combat? Nope, this is my first time. That's even more unusual. Uncle Xiong, Uncle Chicken, you've praised me too much. My performance is average at best, with plenty of room for improvement. See? You can't praise him enough, I told you. When you compliment him, he becomes arrogant. You're right. When am I cocky? Aren't I being humble? That modesty is too fake. Exactly. There is still room for growth. Are you attempting to be humble or brag about your great potential? You have thicker skin than I do. You are all just biased. When you use a kitchen knife to break its armor, you could have killed it in one go. Why didn't you do that? Why did you use your hammer instead to knock him out? Are you sentimental, or do you have other plans? This cat general is a spiritual beast after all, he's only violent because of the frantic Reiki here. So I knocked it out first and wanted to ask you too if it could recover. The pheasant, panda, Lanshan Nyo guarding the gate, the pink panther, and Gigi are all spiritual beasts that have been cultivated. They have a special feeling for them. Mu Su can kill it in a life-or-death situation. Mu Su's decision to keep Cat General alive, on the other hand, has made them like him even more. I didn't expect you to be so kind-hearted. Although it has been polluted by frantic Reiki, spiritual and peril beasts are distinct, it still can be saved. Bring the beast back and ask your mentor for help. Well done. Okay. Of course, I'm not going to kill it. This is a spiritual beast after all. Despite its size, it is, after all, a cat. It's adorable as long as it doesn't burn its hair or grind its teeth. I can keep it at home as a pet and use it as a bodyguard when I'm out. I can't wait to keep it because it's so versatile. Once the frantic Reiki within it has been purified, I'll train him to be a spiritual pet and find him a companion. The kitten I help with breeding is sure to sell for a good price. What gender is this cat general? Okay, I'll keep the cat general. Let's pick the fruits. Okay. These 10 are for you and Little Leaf to take home and eat. You need to absorb the nutrients and Reiki from the fruit, which is not suitable for eating here. Thank you, Mr. Xiong. Mu Su cleaned up the Fian birds on the floor. Mu Su added a bit more processing to the Fian birds that had been grilled well in order to avoid wasting food. This is for the panda and the pheasant. Your cooking is great. Mu Su asked the pheasant to help him pluck all the leaves from the jiagua tree using the cooked Fian birds. What are you going to do with the leaves? To make wine with it. But you shouldn't need that much, right? Are you that weak? Uncle G, stop. I am very healthy. The kidneys and tendons. It is drinkable by the general public. There is always a product that stimulates the kidneys. There is a demand for it. Oh, I get it now. I am really healthy. Yeah, whatever. Let me help you with the leaves. How cruel, it's totally bald. Come on, let's go home. Huh. The pheasant and panda both have phones, why did they need my phone to get here? Could they be attempting to use this method to tell me where the jiagua tree is? So I can come back whenever I want to pick the fruits as they ripen. They are both extremely caring. There's someone in front. Kevin. Hey, Mu Su, Little Leaf. What are you doing here? Mr. Xiong. Mr. Shanji. Ah, we made a mistake. You thought I was a dangerous beast, didn't you? So you're Mu. The fastest man in our school. This is my first time seeing him, and he does appear to be very fast. The fastest man? Ha ha ha. What a fantastic title. Of course, 3 minutes. No, that's too long for you. That's not it. Uncle G, don't get it wrong. What 3 minutes? They said I am quick. They thought 3 days to cultivate my foundation was quick. It's totally different from what you're thinking. What I'm thinking? How do you know what I'm thinking? Hee hee hee. Gosh, just kill me already. Who asked me to be famous? Forget it and stop talking about it. Otherwise, this discussion will never end. Just end this topic already. I thought you went to kill the D-wolves. Why are you at the blessed cave of Baoxian Jiushi? We finished that assignment 2 days ago. The professors at school found out the wolves came from here. So they assigned us another task, to exterminate them at their source. So we took on another patrol mission. Is that so? The D-wolves escaped from here? Is there another space crack? Yes, Mr. Xiong, the patrol team has already discovered the crack. The school also issued the mission of repairing and sealing it. Many level 2 spell formation masters have volunteered to help. How are they so motivated this time? The mission system and credits at the school have recently been reformed. So everyone is much more motivated to take on missions than they were previously. Mr. Xiong, you should see how excited we are. Xian Lin. I don't even want to sleep, this is worse than working 996 and 007. Who can we blame? We must finish as many as possible. Whoever thought of this is a genius. The students are much more motivated to finish the missions. Yep, you two have really good eyes. Do you see how much I've given to the university? If the school does not award me an outstanding student or alumni title in the future, I will be sorry for my contributions. The wolves in the blessed caves, however, are far more powerful than those outside. It took a lot of effort to get rid of them all. I've got just the thing for you. I've got some freshly grilled Fian birds. What? After eating, it grants you a speed and reaction buff, allowing you to outrun the competition. Eating it should make dealing with the wolves easier in the future. It should help you clear more wolves and gain more credit after you eat it. This scene looks really familiar. It's like going back to our exams. You can ask Uncle Xiong and Uncle Ji. They've just had this grilled Fian bird before. Why are we advertising for him? How much is it? Excellent question. How much is one Fian bird? Not 88,000, not 66,000. Limited special offer at 8,800. Why is it so cheap? Because it is self-produced and sold, the price is low. Fian bird with guaranteed quality and a low price, it's economical and affordable. 8,800 yuan, you won't be buying a lie or a fake. We'll buy. Stop, please. I want to hear more. It sounds so interesting. I want to learn it. Stop it. No, you don't want to. Get rid of that dreadful thought right now. You're already a chatterbox if you've discovered that no one can stand you. Ah. Is that so? Barbecue without beer feels weird. Do you have any beer, Junior? Sell some to me as well. Sorry, Senior Lin, I don't have any beer with me. I'll have some kidney tonifying future though. I have beer. But can you still drive your sword when you're drunk? You're right. Forget it. I'm not drinking anymore. If there's nothing else, we'll leave first. Wait. Let's talk after we land. Okay. Are all of the wolves you killed in that bag? Take out all the wolves' bodies. Yes. Is there anything wrong with the wolves' bodies? I'll take it all out. When the foreign boy opened his bag, I smelled a faint demon odor. That's it. It's snakes. Rain falling spell. Freezing spell. Oops. Kill them all. The group quickly cooperated. Once she was safe, Yi Su began making suggestions for the battle. At first, no one listened to her except for Mu Su and Kevin. The others quickly discovered that, while Yi Su is not a cultivator, she is very observant and skilled at commanding. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for them, so let them practice. That's true. Hiss. Gather. The snakes quickly retreated and gathered together. And quickly transformed into a beautiful and terrifying snake lady. Wait, it's still leveling up, it's now level 2 a class. These glasses. This is the snake plague god, a type of snake demon. According to Yijianji, it can disperse into thousands of little snakes, and can transform into a human form and concentrate the power of all snakes. It will spread a plague of snakes wherever it goes, causing a large number of deaths. Everyone be cautious. Kill, kill, kill. The snake lady's body was erupting with a violent demonic aura current. It felt like a massive beast was pressing down on everyone. They couldn't breathe, and their movements had been greatly slowed. Crack. Holy crap. It's about to reach level 3. Activate magic weapon. Your puny tricks are useless. What magic weapon did they just use? Is that really a level 3 C-class magic weapon? Why does it feel more powerful than a level 3 A-class weapon? Is that the treasure of the pay-to-win shop? The succulent magical weapon? This plot isn't right. Why am I defeated all of a sudden? Why am I suddenly boneless and achy in my back? What happened to me, these human cultivators? Why are all of you staring at me? The snake plague god is still alive and well. Let's get it done first. What the hell? In your dreams. Oh no. Out, watch out. Ah. Inhale. When did you pick up that purifying grass? When Uncle G was helping me pluck those leaves, I noticed some purifying grass nearby. So I picked up some to do research on later. I reasoned that if the purifying grass can purify violent spirit chi, it might also work on the plague poison. So I decided to give it a shot. After all, I still have you two here to ensure my safety. That was pretty smart of you. Since this snake plague god is already dead, how about, are you crazy? It's very toxic, you can't eat it. Everyone, grab your weapon. Let's hammer it. Mu Su also used the chance to recommend the succulent magical weapon. That's what Yi Su and he did. As long as you can sell these, you'll receive cash payback. Kevin, do you think I can be a salesman? Of course. This snake plague god transformed into a dead wolf in order for you to remove it from the cave. You were lucky to place it in a magical pouch that could hold living things rather than your school badge space. Otherwise, it would lash out at you right away. Even if you were shielded by your school badges, you wouldn't have made it until reinforcements arrived. It's a good thing we brought this kid, can hold living things. We need to take it this way, and we'll report your achievements to the school. Xiao Yezi, come and feel it. See if you can find anything good in it. Me. Examine its belly for any hard objects. Huh. Then I'll do it now. Xiao Yezi has a lot of guts. She's gutting a corpse and she's not repulsed by it. Found one. Ho. A fine spirit crystal. We were right about you. Despite your unusual appearance, your luck is exceptional. I think there's something else. Let me search again. Oh my goodness, a demon core. After killing dozens of demons, you may not even find a single demon core. That's amazing. I'm not that lucky. My sister is awesome. They parted ways after cleaning up the body. We'll be going now. You guys take care. Bye-bye. Kevin, how well do you know Junior Musu? We are friends. He's also my Chinese teacher. Is it because he's your teacher that you're so chatty? Senior Gu, why are you asking? Could you please invite Junior Su to our study group? It'd be even better if he could join his sister. You can tell him to relax. If his sister joins us, we'll do everything we can to keep her safe. After all, she is Lady Luck. I guess so. I'm not sure if he'll come, but I can invite him. That would be great. The entrance archway of Baoxian Josher's blessed cave. Where's my stuff? Here you go, catch. Elder Qing, you helped the two of us in teleporting twice. I only have one Jia fruit to offer you. Please don't say it's insufficient. These two kids are pretty polite. Then I'll toss it. I don't have much to give you. Take this fruit seed and try to grow it. Ooh. The seed spit out by Elder Qing is clearly unique. Thank you, Elder Qing. Dragon saliva is one of the dragon's 9 sons. His saliva tastes like dragon saliva. Dragon saliva is extremely tasty. It can be fashioned into medicine, talismans, and even magical weapons. It has numerous applications. Why do I feel as if I'm being watched? Qingqingback Mountain. For a long time, Mount Bull, Pink Leopard, Gigi, and Cultivator professors had been waiting for them here. Mu Su and Yi Su decided to go for a walk after successfully handing over the snake demon's corpse. You can go now. Just leave him to us. Don't worry, we're not going to turn it into a hot pot ingredient. Mu Su took Yi Su to the food court after saying goodbye to the 4 heaven lords. Mu Su discovered a store that sold bulk liquor on their way there and purchased about 100 pounds of it. I'd like to ask you a question, Professor. Will I need a license to manufacture and sell medicinal liquor? If so, how do I obtain it? Also, if there's any way to purify that cat. Of course. When you first visit the blessed cave of Baoxian Jiushi, you can take a cat from there. Take the cat general to the alchemy department's building after you return. I'll handle everything else. You can contact me about your liquor business whenever you want. That's great. Thank you, Professor. Mu Su didn't rush Yi Su to the alchemy building. They instead took their time and enjoyed the hustle and bustle of the street. Holy crap. That's Shangao, the well-known cussers from Shanghai Jing. Cussing is used to entice customers. You don't say anything. This pet store has a distinct marketing strategy. Xiao Yezi, I'll buy you some new clothes. Brother, look. It looks good on you. By the mountain stream. Trembling. Why will those 2 return? I don't want to end up as a hot pot ingredient. We are back. Meow. Come back again. Alchemy department building. Let it to us. I'll return it to you once the berserk matter in its body has been completely purified. All right. Thank you, Professor. Don't be afraid. Mu Su's courtyard. Xiao Yezi, here. Okay. It's delicious. How do you feel? My Jing Qi is improving, but not as quickly as I had hoped. My spirit Qi, on the other hand, has greatly increased. It's fine as long as things improve. We'll get there one day. Everything I do for you is going to be worthwhile. Yeah, I'm already very content. Hello, everyone. I'm Lingshan. This is my nth day as the only spoiled baby in this yard. I'm so happy. But today, 3 new things have been added next to me. I'm very upset. It's all because of that guy. I'm so mad. I'm not your one and only anymore. You dirty cheater. I must fight. Oh, my. You're getting jealous. Do your best. Grow some more roots. I'll have to chop you up and put you in liquor if you don't grow more roots. Holy crap. Wah. You meanie. Keep growing. Pay you on liquor, 3 points, worthless, level 1 class. I'll pay to get it to 10 points. Most importantly, regular people can drink it as well. That means we have a large market. Although pay yuan liquor is only at level 1, it is effective. It not only nourishes and strengthens the kidneys and tendons, but it also works wonders on the hair. In addition to the 2 main ingredients of jia fruit leaves and lingshan, this medicinal liquor contains herbs such as wolfberry, eucommia, baizhu, and others. I'll buy those herbs from seniors. What's that look supposed to mean? Here you go. Is there something wrong with these herbs? But they seem fine. He's got a weak kidney. He just bought a lot of kidney-nourishing herbs from me. Did Senior just mistake something? I got all these materials for you. Explaining like crazy. Alright. We'll see the results in half a month. Living room. Oh. Are these Junjia Lin, Ling Sun, and Zhizhang's thank you gifts? Nice. These are all premium herbs. Everything is fine. I'll plant them all. In any case, the yard was empty. It's better to put it to good use and grow some herbs. I can even keep a cat here once the berserk matter in cats in general has been purified. My retirement life of flower growing and cat petting will begin soon. Mr. Su, we're here to visit. We got you some presents. You know you can come without any gifts. We knew you didn't care about fame or fortune, so we got you these gifts to show our appreciation. I hope that you won't reject them. Please accept. Same here. Come on, take a seat. You've successfully laid your foundations. You can simply call me by my first name. You don't need to call me Mr. Su anymore. Mr. Su, please don't say that. If someone teaches you for a day, they will be your teacher for the rest of your life. How can we abandon you as our teacher so soon after we've laid the groundwork? You're such a sweet talker. Without your assistance, instead of building my company, I'd have to return home and inherit the family business. Oh, and after you've laid the groundwork, you'll need a fight. To strengthen your bones and spirit chi. Have you yet fought? Nope. Then come with me. I'll be your sparring partner. School training ground. I just finished the jia fruits. It would be beneficial for me to spar with them as well. Who's gonna fight first? Don't hit too hard. Be careful not to hurt Mr. Su. No problem. I'll be careful. A few seconds later, your phony loss is far too obvious. I didn't even have time to fake it, for the love of God. Mr. Su is really strong. I'm no match for him at all. Despite being beaten up in an instant, their spirit chi flow had improved significantly. Holy crap. Then let me give it a try. Mu Su was glad as well. Fighting was good for absorbing the spirit chi stored in the meridians and acupoints. This fight satisfied both the victims and the attacker. Are those people stupid or what? They were just beaten up, and they're still thanking him. Thank you for your teaching, Mr. Su. He returned to the yard to find the gate surrounded by people. There were students who applied for the VIP 1 and VIP 2 services of the Zhuji tutoring class, as well as some unknown seniors. They were all here to upgrade their VIP service or to enroll in a Zhuji tutoring class. Your account has received X00000000. Sweet. In addition to his daily training and tutoring students at the Cultivation Foundation arena, Mu Su spent all of his free time reading books. He applied for an assessment immediately after finishing several theoretical books and raising them to 10 points. This way, he passed several basic theory courses in a row. Not only did his lecturers and examiners praise him, but so did his classmates. God is fair. He did open a window to compensate for closing a door for Mu Su. Isn't Mu Su's kidney failing? That's the door God shut for him. That's the door that God opened for him in terms of his super studying abilities. Closed a door. Opened a window. What do you mean? What the hell are these people on the forum talking about? Bah. All rumors. They're full of shit. I'm not reading those. Let me see if anyone is praising me. Slurp. Are you kidding me? The senior Xian Lin of our study group had to finish all 10 ring missions in one go. We had to stick with him because we didn't want him to work himself to death. We've been working non-stop for missions. How could we possibly end up like this? Geez, it appears that we will need to implement an anti-addition system. I never imagined I'd be the one to propose an anti-addition system. What are you doing here rather than resting? The leader of our study group. I mean Senior Ranshi Gu, who you've met before. She's very impressed with you. She thinks you are a good guy. Really? She asked me to invite you to join our study group. I thought you were here to be a match. A study group is a great idea, but what if I have to do missions all day after I join you? Then I won't have time for cultivation or study. Wouldn't that defeat the purpose? Don't worry. That is not going to happen. If someone needs help for a mission, they can ask the group. Those who are available can help. It's also fine if you don't have time. Okay, I'll join your study group. Good. I'll call her for it right now. Welcome, Mu Su. Welcome. The famous Mu Su has joined. Damn. Hello everyone. This is my first time in this group. Seniors, please look after me. I'm aware of the rules. Here's my red envelope. Good for you, kid. Not bad. By the way, Junpei has also built his foundation. Do you want to include him in this study group? Junpei has made it too. That stinky dog. How could he not tell me after building his foundation? No way, I have to go find him now. Slurp. See ya. I'm going to find him. Has anyone ordered the magical weapon from our online store recently? We've got 3 orders. 3. Please notify me immediately if there are any additional orders for the succulent magical weapon. Okay. I need to reorder the runes from before. I also need to request that Xiao AI post an announcement on the official website and the store's Facebook page to inform the public that the second round of sales will begin in mid-July. They won't be able to handle all of the rune work with just Xiao AI and Amaya. We need to order some more figurines. I asked Director when to inquire about the venue for me. I'm curious how things are going now. So many things to do. Hello, Director. A call. What good timing. Could it be that the venue has been decided? I heard you went to the blessed cave of Baoxian Jiushi a few days ago with Bear Big, and the others, and you also killed a snake plague god. Well done. But, you hear what I mean. Don't get too cocky. Mind training is also very important for your cultivation. You can only progress in cultivation if you keep a humble heart. Thank you for reminding me, Director. I will certainly remain humble and work harder. That would be for the best if you could do it. Please come to my office. I have some exciting news to share with you. What's the good news? Could you please tell me a little bit about it now, Director? It's your reward for the previous article you wrote that was published in the magazine. I'm on my way right now, Director, thank you for informing me. In the meeting room. Aside from Wu Bin 1, there were directors and professors from other departments present. Wu Bin 1, that old dog. He didn't tamper with the tea again, did he? This is ridiculous. All we can hear is his bragging. Do you have students like mine, old people? Are you jealous? Do you resent me? I need to go now. I have to return and give Mu Su the reward. Geez, that kid is always up to no good. Because of him, my workload has increased. What a burden. You think he's a burden? Then hand him over to me. I won't complain. See ya. Yeah. I'm going to beat him up the next time. Wu Bin Wen's office. As one would expect from a cultivation academic journal. It's nothing like the regular magazines. When I read it, I can almost see the scenery. I hope these articles serve as a starting point for you, rather than the end. I also hope to see more of your articles published in academic journals in the future. Not only that, but you might even be able to get published in more prestigious academic journals. I'll do my best. I'm so jealous of him. Mu Su has just finished laying the groundwork. No, he only recently enrolled in the school, and yet his articles have already been published in these prestigious academic journals. But, based on his tone, Mr. Wen appears to be dissatisfied with him. Mr. Wen appears to be hell-bent on seeing this kid succeed. Here's your reward. Payment from all those journals. It's a little more than 100K in total. In addition, there are some cultivation resources and materials. This envelope contains all of them. When you get home, open this envelope. It bears a single-use space rune. When you open it, the items stored in its dimensional space are poured out and cannot be replaced. A one-time use space magic tool. Amazing. If you write and publish more articles in the future, as long as Mqingqing Cultivation University is the only related organization listed, then both your school and departmental rewards will be increased several times. So try your hardest and write more articles. Don't worry. Both the school and the department are overburdened. We won't be concerned if you accept too much compensation. Our only concern is that you will not come to collect it. This is totally a win-win situation. Thank you for informing me, Director. When I return, I'll write more articles. I'll do my best to get them published as well, so that I can earn more school and department rewards. I'll still need your help with it, Director. From now on, you should show your articles to Ms. Yu Su first. I'll take care of the rest once she's finished reading them. Then I'll thank you both ahead of time. That is very commendable of you. You only enrolled a month ago, correct? However, you've already published several articles in prestigious academic journals. I've been at the school for many years, but I've only published a few articles, which aren't even as numerous as yours. I'm too old to compete with the youngsters. You are flattering me, Ms. Su. It's only because you've spent most of your time and effort teaching the students. You would have published a lot more articles if we've been stifling you. You're such a sweet talker. That's all for now. The purification of that cat general is nearly complete. We'll notify you when it's ready for pickup. Thank you, Ms. Su. Alright, then I'm leaving now. Goodbye. I wonder how many items are in this little envelope. Holy crap. Whoa. That startled me. Brother. You're back. Did you just go shopping? Don't we still have plenty of Ling rice and Ling tea? These are the rewards I received from the school. Ooh. It's the school's magazine. I must share this on my moments. It has my brother's name on it. Share some photos with me later. Okay. 1 star. I need to write more articles from now on. I'll start with the basic theory. It's decided then. A few days passed. In addition to cultivating, attending classes, and tutoring students at the Cultivation Foundation arena, Mu Su spent all of his free time at home writing articles. Another 2 students purchased level 3 service at the Cultivation arena. They also built their foundation successfully and brought him thank you gifts. Mu Su received so many thank you gifts that he could start a business with them and become wealthy. Apart from that, Mu Su had also purchased 3 rune figurines online. Some of which required materials, all of which had arrived one by one. Of course, the 3 new rune figurine status cannot be compared to that of Xiao AI and AI. Xiao AI, Amy, from now on, you two will be head maids. Their production speed had greatly increased with the addition of 5 rune figurines. Yes, master. The only drawback was that when he needed to use the restroom at night, it's a bit creepy. Mu Su has also completed 2 papers on foundation building theory and application in the last few days. He also contributed an article about the anti-addiction system. Anti-addiction system? First, tell me what this thing is about. Here's the thing. How insane had the mission system become? In the school, a new profession was born, which professors dubbed Mission Scalper. They even created a program with rune code specifically designed for completing missions as quickly as possible. After accepting missions, they would either reassign them to someone else or sell them for a profit. The school's administration had implemented rectification in order to discourage such behavior. They also imposed severe penalties on scalpers, which eventually discouraged them. However, the most difficult problem for the directors of each department was these students could work for days without rest in order to complete more missions. Some would even skip class in order to complete more missions. They didn't even have time to cultivate on a daily basis. This type of behavior clearly defeated the purpose of going to school. That is why I believe there should be an anti-addiction system. Simply put, its goal is to limit and manage students who take on too many missions at once. They will be able to manage their time more effectively and maintain a balance between their studies, personal lives, and missions. Unlike now, some of them would prefer to work on missions around the clock. The anti-addiction system can also keep overly tired students from getting into accidents. I've emailed you the information. Please remember to double-check. Good job. How did you come up with all of this? You're flattering me. How could I have missed this? What do you think my previous job was? I was the top class planner. I used to work with such subjects every day. I just want everyone to benefit from it. Keep up the good work. Remember not to be too arrogant. Pride and arrogance are your biggest enemies on the road of cultivation. Thank you for your reminder, Director. I'll keep it in mind. Ha ha ha. Mu Su is such a genius. I'm going to call the principals right now. Ha ha ha. Time for meeting. Meeting room. We've been inundated with students skipping class to complete their missions over the last few days. Mu Su offered some advice in the essay he submitted to Professor Wen. I'm going to call the principals right now. Ha ha ha. Ha. You are still learning from my disciple, no matter how powerful you are. In the old days, you will all have to call Mu Su your teacher, and I am your master. We need to teach him a lesson. That's infuriating. That's right. Professor Wen. Stop daydreaming and come learn with us. Pride makes you complacent, only staying humble will grow. Ah, you are right, Principal. I will join now. Aya, my lineage of disciples is all outstanding. I am very proud of them. I have to study and teach Mu Su. What? You're able to write it? And you've even written 2 of them? Yes, the 2 articles have been sent to your email. Please help me take a look and see if there's anything to improve. Okay. Bulls %. Bulls hashtag, he has already written 2 new essay articles in just a few days. How good can the article be? Did he think I'm blind? Forget it, I'll take a look first. New doc file. Ah. This article is great. How did he write such a good essay? How did you do it? Learning all of this knowledge makes me feel as if my brain is going to melt. This is too good. Wait. I have to learn from him. No, I must teach him a lesson. We need to teach Mu Su well, we can't let him feel too proud of himself. Yu Su. What's going on with you? You look like a zombie right now. Please read these 2 articles first, Professor Wen. What does all this mean? Fine, I'll take a look. What type of article did you read that made you so tired? What? He. This can't be. Finally, I can sleep. Hey. Su, send me a soft copy of the 2 articles you sent Su. Okay. Yes, leave the rest to me. Including both Su and me as authors in these articles. Ha, this kid sure knows his place. Yes, master, what can I help you with? Create a new section for high-quality papers and display them in rotation. Put a few good papers on the shop's main page as well. Customers will be able to see the articles once they visit the official website and online store. I want people to think this store is awesome even if they've never purchased anything from us. Our class will grow as a result of this. We can even buy some water armies to help spread the word. This isn't just about promotion, it's also about increasing our credibility. Our sales will improve as our credibility grows. Yes, master, we'll work on it now. Su later passed the Engineering System Reiki exam. Finally, I can learn how to make mystic weapons. Xiao Ai and Ami greeted him when he returned home in the afternoon. Master, your meal is ready. Oh, okay. We'll eat in the garden, so bring the food there. Stop reading already, little leaf. Come wash your hands and eat. Whoa. This food today smells great. Let's eat. Who's arriving just in time for lunch? Isn't Kevin trying to eat here again? Ah. What brings you here? Have you eaten yet? Do you want to join us? It's okay. I'm just on my way to the staff cafeteria. I considered bringing the cat to you on the way. This is a spiritual beast talisman created by the Animal Control Department, and it is intended for the spiritual beast to recognize its masters. Okay. Take it. Although this cat has been purified, it remains feral because it has yet to recognize a master. It's best if you get to know it first so he'll be more tame. Here, this is your new home now. So cute. Kitty cat. But how did the cat general shrink so much? You last saw it in his fighting form, this is its normal form. Come on, show them your fighting form. Don't even consider ordering me around. Cats will never serve as slaves. Meow. Meow. Damn. That's amazing. So cool. 1 star. The cat general will be unable to escape with this rope. Untie it after you've bonded. Thank you for making a special trip. Don't worry, I'll be leaving now. Goodbye. Meow. Meow meow. Gosh. I didn't expect it to be so docile. Let me touch. Meow. What's going on? Is there something about Little Leaf that attracts these spiritual beasts? First, it is Kevin's dog, then the panda. Now this freaking cat too. Am I just hated by all creatures? Do you remember the method Su taught already? Come see if the cat general will recognize you as his master. If it works, I'll be more relaxed because you'll have another bodyguard. Me? Are you willing to hand over a spiritual beast like this to me? What's wrong with giving it to you? Who okay? This cat generally seems to be very compatible with you, so let it follow you. Yay! Thank you, brother. Little kitty, don't be afraid, let me stick this on you, meow. Meow. Kitty cat. Here. You must be suffering because I only have this. You should eat something. Meow. Meow. Whoa. Yay. We're going to be a family from now on. Don't rush, eat slowly. Huh. It worked just like that. Cats will never be slaves unless they are fed and housed. Brother, can we give it more food? Meow. 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 Give it all, Xiao Ai and Ami, cook us another meal. Thanks, brother. Nom. It's probably been starving for a while. You can surely eat. Meow. Separate these bowls and plates from the ones we're using, they'll have their own cutlery. I'm thinking about naming it, brother. What are your thoughts on Kaimao? Sure, but why that name? Kaimao told me, in its fighting form, it serves as a bodyguard. It can also cook in the standard mode. That's why I came up with this name. I wanted to cook with you. Sure, as long as it can learn. Come with me, and I'll teach you how to make a spiritual dish. Let's see if you can figure it out. Meow. Kitchen. Wash your stinky paws. Meow. I've demonstrated the procedure. Now it's your turn. Meow. Meow. Let me have a taste. Not bad. From now on you can learn more things, but more practice is required. You can also seek advice from Xiao Ai and Amaya and study hard. It's not bad. Meow. That's great. Lunch was served again, and Mu Su and Little Leaf ate. You can talk to Kaimao. I can understand his meowing after the talisman takes effect. He doesn't speak our language, but he understands. The animal control major is also quite magical. Is Kaimao male or female? Why are you asking? Just curious. It's a female cat. Oh, so it's a cat girl? This is much larger than any cute or sexy cat girl in anime or games. Stop lying around, go wash the dishes in the kitchen. Did you really want to be a cat chef? Dishwashing is required, so hurry and don't be lazy. Otherwise you'll not get to eat anymore. Cat under one's roof. Has to kowtow. In the afternoon, it started to rain. Kaimao has finished washing the dishes, she saw her master cultivating when she returned to the house. Puff, a small animal who has never seen the outside world. Such a powerful way of devouring aura. This afternoon is the Dingxia Major's exam. Mu Su has already studied the material in this class, paid to level up to level 10, and registered for the exam. With the arrival of the rainy season, rainfall has increased rapidly, and floods have occurred in numerous locations. There have even been reports of ink fish in the water. A secret realm appears to have created a gap, allowing them to escape. Ink fish hiding in the flood will only make it faster and more fierce, causing even more damage. Senior students from the school have been dispatched to assist in flood control. And your practical assessment for this year is to hunt and kill the ink fish. Given the difficulty and risk of this assessment, you may go as a team, and you may invite students from other majors to join you. However, the number of cultivators on the team should not exceed 5. Level 1 a class should not be exceeded by the person with the greatest ability. The time limit is set to 3 days, beginning at 12 p.m. tomorrow. Those who do not hunt and kill the ink fish within the time limit will be considered to have failed the assessment. Finally, the teachers hope that you will all pass the assessment, but remember to always be safe. Yes. After Kevin and Ranchi Gu's team came back from the Baoxian Joshur cave, the story went around that they teamed up with Mu Su to kill Snake Plaque God with a level 2 a class strength. If we can work together, our chances of passing this assignment will skyrocket. Mr. Su, let's make a team together. Let's work and finish this assignment together. Thank you for taking the time to consider me. However, because the team is involved in the assessment, I must think carefully before making a decision. I apologize. All right. Mu Su walked to the medicine major's laboratory building after dealing with his classmates. He began to consider the candidates for his team while walking. We can invite Kevin, who is not weak and carries a plethora of powerful weapons as well as a spiritual pet. Junjia Lin and Pei Jun can be a part of our team, too. 3 of them and we make 4. The last person should be a tank, Ranky Gu. If Senior Gu doesn't want to join us, I'll simply hire her. Now that you have the funds, you have the final say. No problem. After selecting team members for the assignment, Mu Su requested that the other subjects' teachers leave. When the other teachers found out he was taking part in Dingxia Major's practical assessment, they let him go. Under the medicine major laboratory building. Bring this bounding beast rope with you when you go hunting for the ing fish. Despite being a level 1 item, it can auto-track, bind peril and spiritual beasts, and even discharge electricity. This helps you to hunt the ing fish. Thank you, Ms. Su. Ms. Su, do you have anything else that I can use this time? Please lend them to me as well. You can't use any of it. I can teach you a set of exercises that should help you with your assignment. Exercise. The basic skill of an alchemist, needle knife skill. Along with the needle knife, it is a knife that can separate into needles. This exercise evolved from the flying sword skill, in which the needle knife was controlled by Reiki. It can be used as a needle for acupuncture and as a knife to perform surgery. When fighting an opponent, it can be used as a hidden dagger. This exercise is a basic skill for alchemists. This is terrifying. I was planning to teach you this later. Since you'll be hunting the ing fish, now is a good time to teach you this. This is not the place for instruction, instead, follow me to the laboratory building. Yu Su began teaching Mu Su the needle knife skill and how to make the needle knife once they arrived at her office. It's entirely up to you whether or not you can learn it, and how much you can absorb. Needle knife skill, 7 points, slightly flawed, level 1A class. Needle knife, 7 points slightly flawed A class. Mu Su received 7 points for both needle knife skill and needle knife making. Yu Su appears to have a natural talent for teaching. 10 points, perfect. Level up. How is it? How much have you learned? Pretty much learned everything. I'll see you off if you're finished, I have something else to do. You're not even giving me a chance to show off. If I dare to say this out, Yu Su will reply coldly. Haven't you shown off enough in front of me? Get out of here. I don't have time to wait for you. It's not like I'm the only one who can do it and enjoy it. Thank you, Ms. Su. I'll be leaving now. Hurry up. Corridor. Phew. Hey, Lao Lin, what are you doing? How long did you say it took your student last time to learn the needle knife skill? You say 4 days. That's pretty good, no wonder you were so content for so long. Neighboring office. Who just walked by? That, indeed, was Mu Su. He came to learn how to use a needle knife. Sigh, he still requires more direction. It took him 3 tries and nearly 3 hours to figure it out. What? Do you think I'm boasting? That is not possible. Do you believe I am that type of person? Obviously, I'm complaining here. Hey, why are you pushing me? Why are you chasing me out? On the way back to his yard, Mu Su received a call from Kevin. But she does have one condition: if she ever has a difficult assignment or exam in the future, and needs your help, which you can't reject. I told Senior Gu about the situation, she's willing to help for free. No problem. Senior Gu helped me this time, and I will undoubtedly assist her in the future. All that remains is to inform my sister. Brother, you're back. Sister, I need to tell you something. Here's the thing. Brother, take me with you. I have the succulent and General Kaimao. Even if I can't be of much help, I won't hold you back. Ever since she has recovered, she's been as lively as ever. This is great. Don't worry, I'll be sure to bring you along. We will continue to rely on your leadership abilities. Meow. Meow. Kai Mao said we could bring him, but you'd have to first buy him a set of weapons and equipment. Sure. We should be buying them anyway, I'll place an order now. The weapons arrived quickly, and Sai Mao's eyes lit up when he saw the mystical weapons. Meow. I'm keeping it. Aren't they for me? Why did he take them away? Who are you giving them to? Do you have another cat outside? Scumbag. After Mu Su left, he didn't come back until late at night. Kai Mao. Come and take a look. Come here and try out the knife and bow. What? What has this person done? He left with the weapons, and when he returned, the power and rank of everyone increased. The yellow arrows in that pot can generate electricity, and when they are shot out, the red arrows explode. Use it carefully. Meow. He thanked you and asked about the white arrows. Meow. The white ones are just normal arrows. Why are you frowning? Do you think it's free to put talisman on the arrows? Save the yellow and red ones. Don't waste it all in one go. Otherwise, I will confiscate them. Don't take away his weapons because he promises to only use them when necessary. So this cat likes to collect weapons. If this cat continues to defy us, I know what I'll do. Try this out. What? This bracelet serves as armor. When you activate it, or when you encounter any danger, it will turn into armor right away and protect you, just like this. Meow. Meow. Ah. With this bracelet, plus Kai Mao and the succulent, I won't need to worry too much about safety. Thank you, brother. Kai Mao, this is for you. Put it on your neck. Combat mode on. Armor activated. Meow. You've already tried it, put it away now, don't waste Reiki. Haha, Kai Mao, you look good. A day has passed in the blink of an eye. Junpei, Kevin, and the others gathered in Su's yard. Mu Su distributed spiritual food, healing pills, and detoxification medicine to his teammates as soon as they arrived. You can eat spiritual food right now, the effect will last 4 days. That should suffice. The red pill is for healing, you can eat it or apply it directly to the wound. The green pill is used to aid in detoxification. Okay, this is a good breakfast. They don't appear to have any defensive gear. Ahem. This is the armor I got from the Pay-to-Be Immortal store. If you think it's good, you should get one as well. Because this magical weapon is still in testing, it has not yet been officially released. Simply tell the sales lady that you want to be a tester, and you'll be able to enter a draw for a few points. The likelihood of winning is extremely high. Because it is still in the testing stage, the price is very low, only 400k. I tried it for myself. Despite the fact that it is still in beta, it has a few flaws. That is why, if you want it, you must act quickly. Oh. We'll place the order right now. A dengue bird delivered 4 parcels after about a half-hour wait. They received the packages, put on their bracelets, and inserted the crystal cards. They verified that it worked properly after several attempts to activate it. They were pleased with it. They left the yard. Then boarded their own flying vehicles and headed to their destination. Where are you going? We'll take part in the practical assessment of the Dingxia basic course, hunting Ingfish. Ingfish? What secret realm did these Ingfish escape from? I thought the spirit chi in the secret realms was improving. I wonder what went wrong. Above Min River. So this is Min River. Excuse me, seniors. We arrived first at this section of the river. Could you please go elsewhere? Or maybe you can wait until we're done looking. Isn't all they're doing occupying a spawn point so they can kill as many as they want? However, the Min River is quite long. Arguing with them is pointless. No problem, senior. We'll go somewhere else. I wonder which school you are from. We are students at the Shishu University of Spiritual Plants and Beasts. So, how about you? We're from Mtchincheng. Cultivation University. I wish you a successful hunt. We'll be on our way then. You arrived too late. Have already occupied the upper reaches of the river. If you go to the upper reaches, you'll have to travel a long distance to find an unoccupied spot. You might as well go the other way. You can probably catch fish at lower reaches. I wish you the same luck with your hunt. Senior, please wait a moment. Is there something else you need? Have you eaten any dishes that boost defense type? Have you made any healing potions or antidotes? What did you eat? What potions did you concoct? Thank you for your interest. We finished the dishes and made some potions. Senior, I've got some better dishes and potions because we are from brother universities. If you need them, I can sell you some. I'm not exaggerating their effects in the least. You can eat them right away and experience them for yourself. If I'm lying, I'll repay you 10 times over. After all, I'm not going anywhere. If the effects of the dishes and potions aren't what you expected, you can come to my university and sue me. 40K for one serving. All of these dishes and potions are made with high-quality ingredients and unique techniques. There were a total of 89 production processes. They've been in the sun for 180 years, please wait a moment. Let me first consult with my teammates. What the heck production process? It's just cat food. Take a look at this color and smell this aroma. You'll immediately recognize it as extraordinary. Not to mention the fact that its quality is over 90. Feel your conscience and tell me if 40K is too much for a dish like this. Not at all. It had to be fate that brought us together here. What do you think? If you buy 10 servings of dishes and potions at once, you will receive a 10% discount. If you buy 20 servings, you'll save 20%. The more you buy, the more you save. It's a real bargain. Don't hesitate. You won't be able to find such high-quality goods anywhere else after we leave. We'll buy them. Give us 20 servings of your dishes and potions. Mu Su agreed immediately. After they paid, he happily handed over the goods. After Mu Su and others left for a long time, they finally realized that. But wait, there are only 5 of us. Why did we buy so many dishes and potions? On the other hand, the lower reaches of the Min River. What did you find? It stated in the school library, I once read a book about waterborne beasts. The rivers that Ingfish frequent all have a lot of whirlpools caused by the flapping of Ingfish's wings. There are numerous whirlpools in this section of the river. Alright. Since no one is in this section anyway, let's look in the nearby river for any Ingfish. Okay. Everyone immediately did the plan they devised the night before. They spread out in different directions and flew close to the river's surging surface, observing the water beneath. Meow. Kitty said that it senses the aura of peril beast under the water. It can also detect a strong fishy smell. We found the right spot. We're so lucky. It took us hardly any time to look. Could it be that Yi Su's luck isn't just for looting corpses, but also for finding bosses? If that's the case, then you'd be fantastic. Sister Yi Su. Do you need any followers? Min River's bank. In the water, Ingfish is difficult to control. We need to entice it. Then let's try plan number 1. Cloak of Invisibility. Everyone, get under my cloak. Senior Lin, will be counting on you. Magic Drama Major's Illusion Spell. Will Senior Lin's spell work? Ingfish is a territorial peril beast. If another ingfish enters its territory and is of the opposite sex, it will attempt to mate with it. If the trespasser is of the same sex as it, it will pursue it until one of them dies or the trespasser flees. This could work if the ingfish created by Senior Lin's illusion is convincing enough. Underwater. An intruder. You're courting death. Crap. Now. Charge. An ambush? Sister Goo, open your shield. Keep the ingfish busy, everyone else. We can't let it get back to the river. Blast shield open. Flying sword. What are these ridiculous flying swords for? They are completely useless. Oh, my magical fireballs. They're submerged in water. Chance. Holy crap. These tiny flames will never get past my water barrier. I'm gonna use buffs. Titch. A fish is looking down on us. Their flames and energy arrows couldn't possibly harm me. What are 2 arrows going to do to me? Again. This time I won't touch this stupid sword. Damn it. I'm not going to play with you anymore. I'll go back to Min River. Huh. So these flying swords drew a net. Magic painting and calligraphy major. Haha, we did it. Go, go, go. Let's turn it into a dead fish. Wait a second. It's the ingfish's beast slaves, poisonous water snakes. Holy crap. There are too many of them. Let's eat the antidote first. Prepare yourself, everyone. Needle blade technique. Thousands of poisonous water snakes were nearly all eradicated in an instant. That's fantastic, bro. Your needles are nearly as effective as a machine gun. Oh no. The ingfish has escaped from the fishing net I drew. It's just a little trashy net. Back to the river. When is there another net? The miraculous brush. How did you know this spell? I just observed you using it and learned from you. He simply activated it with a cheat and maxed it out with money. You learned it. Just by watching me use it once. Get out of it. Is about fish. The ingfish is about to escape the net. I just drew. Hurry, we need to take turns drawing more net to keep the ingfish there. We can't let it get away into the water, or it'll be much more difficult to find. Sister Goo. Now. Wooding Mountain opening technique. Huh. There you go. Awesome, Senior. Be sure to block its escape route. Don't let it get into the water. Let's end it when it's down. Xiao Yezi, watch out. Xiao Yezi. Oh no. Meow. Squawk. Meow. Kitty. I'm gonna eat that little girl. Don't you touch my sister. Wooding Mountain opening technique. How come this cultivator can also make this move? Arg. You're courting death by trying to attack Xiao Yezi. Get down. Don't tell me that he learned that from watching Senior Goo use it. Why can Mu Su even use Wooding Mountain opening technique? Needle blades. Stab. Rawr. Kitty's sword. Let me borrow it. Chef's technique. Phew, I'm a pro at killing fish. Awesome. We did it. Xiao Yezi, it's your turn now. Brother, are you alright? I'm fine. This is all fish blood. It's your time to shine. Okay. Then I'll loot it now. A spirit crystal. Lady Luck, as expected. You're flattering me. Something else is still in its stomach. What is that? Is it a pearl? It's huge. Lady Luck is awesome. I'll keep this orb for now. When I get home, I'll ask Professor to identify it for me. How about I split it with everyone once I figure out what it is and how much it is worth? No problem. Kevin placed the ing fish in his magic bag and requested that the three-headed dog keep an eye on it. They didn't leave right away after cleaning up the battlefield. Instead, they started cultivating right away. Yisu had nothing better to do, so she walked over to those dead poisonous water snakes, shielded by Kitty, and began looting once more. It didn't matter how small they were because it was still free money. This time, the assessment mission went off without a hitch. Even with the travel time, it took us less than a half day. It was all thanks to Xiao Yezi. Xiao Yezi is not only a good commander but also a lady of fortune. Even luck can affect the mission's progress for the entire team. She's incredible. Yeah, it was all thanks to Xiao Yezi that we had such good luck. We must now pay close attention to Xiao Yezi. Why are you all so enthusiastic about Yezi? What in the world are you doing? Not at all. It was possible because of everyone's efforts. I can't take full credit. My good fortune could not have worked on its own. You're exaggerating. Xiao Yezi is an angel. I'm warning you. Keep your hands off my sister. Now that we've killed a ing fish, what are you going to do next? Should we return to school and turn in our results or do something else? It's still early, so let's keep looking along the Min River to see if we can catch another ing fish. Sounds good to me. Same here. Then let's keep going. We've got enough time anyway. This time, let's not go downstream. Look at the upper reaches. But aren't there any people at the top? That is precisely why we are going. This time, I've made a lot of dishes and potions. I can sell them those. It's a win-win situation for everyone. Isn't this guy just here to sell his wares? Let's go. Aren't you the seniors who bought things from me before? Looks like you still haven't caught any fish. Ha! Isn't that the senior who bought the potion from me before? Junior Mu. I finally found you. It's Mu Su. What is it? It's nothing. I just missed you. Is that so? Actually, I want to buy some more potions from you. I just need about 20 servings. You want to buy more? Can you guys even finish all those? About that, the buffs won't stack even if you eat more. Old Lo. I finally found you. I already transferred 50k to you. When will you give me the potions? Old Lo. Why are you so quiet? Old Lo. So this is how it is. Crap. He found out. He caught me red-handed. This is so awkward. I've received money from a lot of people. If I can't deliver the goods, they're gonna kill me. Yeah, it's fine. I don't have many potions on me right now. Let's talk about it later. Okay. Mu Su gave Senior Lo and others his number. Then they kept flying upstream. Mu Su saw many teams on the way here to hunt the ing fish. There are so many teams. Does anyone want to buy potions? Each set is only. Found you. Yeah, it's him. Hurry. What? So they aren't here to ask for refunds. Shut up and give me your potions. We're waiting to buy your potions before hunting the fish. They are offering a price that is even higher than mine. Hurry up and sell us. I'll pay 50k each. Mu Su produced his QR code. They all left after receiving the goods. All of this is due to Senior Lo. He's very astute to capitalize on the price difference. I can work with them more in the future. Mu Su and the others flew upstream after selling the potions. On their way, they spotted a team that just slayed a fish. What do we do? Hurry up and choose someone. Who's going to loot this fish? You. Or you. Fine, guess I'll have to do it myself. Don't blame me if I can't get anything good. Ugh. Here goes nothing. Good luck, Senior. Wait a second. Do you need the Lady Luck of Looting's help? Super lucky little red hand. We have a super lucky team member who has a high probability of drawing treasures. Do you want her to draw treasures for you? The fees are reasonable, a single draw costs 100k only. We guarantee its legitimacy and will not raise the price. What the hell is he trying to do, for money, but enough. That's he's squeezing others for his sister. Is there still any? It's bad enough that he is attempting to use his left in him. Now he's attempting to use humanity left in him. Does he think we're stupid? Why would I pay someone to draw the treasure I can ethereal thing, is it such a thing? We've never seen how lucky she is, so why should we believe you? Luck is just because you are truant that just fortunate, they are. Don't worry, we can draw the fish ourselves. Thanks, anyway. There's no need to rush, Senior. If you aren't satisfied with my proposal to assist you in drawing treasures, there are other ways to collaborate. Let's make a deal, we'll pay $200,000 for the treasure inside the fish's belly. Of course, we'll be the ones inspecting the treasure. Damn! With Yi Su's luck, he may be able to profit greatly from it. This is Mu Su's real purpose. Mr. Su is surely cunning. We need to discuss this together. Of course, but please hurry up, we're running late. They eventually came to a decision. Both agreed on a final price of $240,000. Kevin removed the magical cloak and draped it over Yi Su and Mu Su. This prevented MTMA Cultivation University students from discovering the treasure. Once you've taken the treasure, give it to me and I'll put it in the school badge right away. Little Leaf, come and draw it. Okay. These people are quite well prepared. I can't see anything. I wonder what kind of treasure they got. Are you guys done? Did you get anything good? Sigh, we're done. You can come over, we're about to leave anyway. Of course, I have something, but I can't say what it is. All I can say is that I can profit from it. Look who's talking. I just got a spirit rune, it's small and has many impurities, I'll be lucky if I can sell it for 100. I warned you that any super lucky little red hand is a forgery, but you didn't listen. Don't even consider asking us for the money we lost this time, bear the cost yourself. Does that mean we made a profit? We're classmates. Don't chastise him yet. He doesn't want it either. Luck is a difficult thing to predict. We were unlucky maybe this time, next maybe. That's correct. Maybe you'll get something better the next time, so don't fight it. Thank you for speaking up for me. Sorry for exposing you to this situation, but we'll be leaving first. Let's work together again next time. Bye-bye. I thought my acting skills were pretty good. It would have been fantastic if it hadn't been for your cooperation and acting abilities. Those from MTMA Uni will not take my words lightly. Was my rage well expressed? And my expressions and lines were also fantastic, right? Even if we didn't argue, if we let them know we found something good, there will be hard feelings and it will be strange to see them again. You're just afraid you won't be able to con them again, right? What are you talking about? How can you call it a scam when I'm making money through my own efforts? Didn't you see how happy they were when we left? They may be thanking me right now. Thank you so much, Senior. See, I am right. The group of people was flying upstream when they heard a sudden sound of breaking the air behind them. Looking back, it was two people flying along the Minjiang River at high speeds. The flying speed is extremely fast, and the flying swords they use are at least level 3, if not higher. Did something happen? It's you. Ms. Yang. In the Minjiang River's Linzhou section, we discovered an evil flood dragon. It has triggered a monstrous torrent that is attempting to drown and kill everyone. The local government and farmers immediately issued a distress signal and proceeded to the river. Now, every teacher and senior in the school is rushing there to kill the flood dragon. I took over the task of sending orders with a few seniors. I now direct you to proceed immediately to Lingzhou for reinforcements. Yes. Your mission is to help repair the dam that was damaged by the flood dragon. People who were swept away and trapped by the flood were rescued and relocated to a safe location. Remember, your mission is to save the citizens. You have nothing to do with besieging the flood dragon. Don't be a fool and fight the flood dragon. Go back to school first. We'll return once we've completed the task. Okay. Let Kai Mao follow you. He should be able to help. Send me a message when you arrive at school. Okay. Let's go. It was raining cats and dogs in Lingzhou right now. This rain was brought on by the evil flood dragon. A group of Lux and body training students on the banks of the Minjiang River near the city. I trailed everyone and carried sandbags to reinforce river banks and fill gaps. The flood is coming. Ordinary people can't get close, only cultivators. Resist the raging torrent with their bodies and rush to the gap with sandbags. Everyone is working together to fight the flood. But all of them know very well. The flood will not go away unless the flood dragon dies. Roar. Don't you try to run. Go. Roar. I'll bite you to death. Ow. Brass bell. Now. It's a spent bullet now. Beware, the evil flood dragon is consuming its life and energy to deliver the final blow. It seems that its target is not us. Oh no. It is rushing to Lingzhou with the intention of causing a larger rainstorm, igniting torrent, and flooding the city. We have to stop it. Cut. We did it. The flood dragon is dead. Lao won. Your cultivation has improved. Previously possessed the strength of a level 6 being. It was impossible for him to kill the flood dragon with a single cut. Despite being severely injured, the flood dragon regained its consciousness. Return to level 6, a class. Wubin 1, on the other hand, chopped off its head in one blow. This means Wubin 1 has attained at least level 6, if not reached the pinnacle. Recently, I read 2 articles and gained a lot of knowledge. As a result, my cultivation made strides. But I didn't level up much, only going from level 6B to the peak of level 6A. I'm on the verge of reaching level 7. It's nothing to be proud of, and it's not a big deal. You don't have to be envious. Is there anything to be proud of? So, what are you doing, bragging and flaunting your success? What article did you read that sparked your creativity, and even raised your cultivation level by that much? Who was responsible for those articles? You're wrong, it's not written by a celebrity. The 2 articles I read were written by Mu Su. What? Mu Su? Mu Su is the reason I was able to defeat the flood dragon. If I hadn't read the articles he published, and please allow me to comprehend the analogy. Otherwise, it will take me several years to reach level 6 in a class. Mu Su helped me stand out in front of everyone, and I'll need to properly thank him. This flood dragon blood isn't bad, I should save some and give it to Mu Su as a reward. Are you serious? Isn't it outrageous to gain insights from his articles in order to improve your cultivation base? You can't be too flattering, can you? A new teacher. Who is this Mu Su? Ahem. Mu Su is a first-year student at our school. Despite the fact that he has only been in school for a little over a month. But he has already cultivated his foundation and broken our school's record for the fastest foundation building. It only took him 3 days, which is probably faster than all of you. He's now a student of my disciple Yu Su. Are Mu Su's articles as good as I say they are? You can read it for yourself in the Cultivation Academic Journal next month. Mu Su's article is going to be published in Cultivation Academic Journal. The status of Cultivation Academic Journal in the academic world is one of the top. A freshman who has recently been admitted to Cultivation University has articles published in the Cultivation Academic Journal. Although we were aware of Mu's brilliance during the replacement exams, I did not expect it to be the beginning. What's more, I did not expect Mu Su is such a frightening genius. My heart aches because the pearl has been cast into the darkness. If I had known this earlier, I would have done everything I could to bring Mu Su to our university. Satisfied. Enjoyment. If you have any breakthroughs from Mu Su's articles, don't be stingy, give him something to express your gratitude. That's enough. Lao 1, is there anyone else out there who helps their students beg for such things? What's wrong with thanking Mu Su if his articles truly benefit us? I'm afraid will be useless to us. You'll know it's useful or not. Just keep in what you said today. If the articles did help you, don't break your promise. Oh my. The rain is really heavy. Cultivators and soldiers are always patrolling all known realms, even the most dangerous ones. There's no way they didn't discover something, unless the flood dragon was not born in the known realms. It is believed that a new secret realm has been created. I'll report your concerns and advise you to look for clues to the new secret realm all over the country. We hope that if the authorities approve, all of the schools will cooperate. Of course. We will fully cooperate if there is a need. At the same time in Lingzhou City, the torrential rain and flood caused by the evil flood dragon have begun to subside. Cultivators' spells also effectively controlled the turbulent river. When the residents of Lingzhou saw that the flood was under control, they quickly prepared some food and delivered it to the heroes who fought the flood. A few people flew over from afar. They are the general commander of the flood dragon hunt and fight floods alongside the principals of various cultivation universities. The professor of MPMA Cultivation University announced on behalf of all cultivation universities in Shu Province that all teachers and students who took part in the flood dragon siege and rescue mission will be rewarded. All students who took part in the rescue mission will be considered to have completed their tasks. Students who successfully kill fish will see their rewards doubled. Students rejoiced after the announcement, whether or not they had hunted the fish. Mu Su, on the other hand, was uneasy. Haha. Why are these people talking about me? Did Professor Wen tell them something? I feel like I stumbled into the park's blind date corner. Hey, this young man is quite good looking. My daughter may not be worthy of such a handsome young man. Come over here. Ah, sound transmission. Professor Wen called me. I'll go take a look, please wait for me, guys. Is there anything else I can do for you, Professor? I can't call you if I don't need anything. Here. Let me introduce you to all of the seniors and masters, some of whom you may recognize and others whom you may have never seen before. Wu Binwen brought Mu around to show him the big shorts one by one. This scenario reminded Mu Su of his parents' Lunar New Year visits to relatives, where they kept introducing him to elders and having him greet them. These big shots, whether they knew Mu Su or not, were staring at him strangely. A few professors from other Shu province's cultivation universities are also looking at him with a heartbroken expression. As he's a zoo animal. Mu Su, you must remember these people's faces, so you will be able to collect debts from them more easily in the future. Debt collection? What debt? You old jerk. Do you believe we are someone who would flee our debts? We'll do it only if we owe you money, that child. He. Ha. We'll always open our door for you. What are you trying to do? Are you taking my student right in front of me? Did you really believe I wouldn't turn on you? Do you want to fight me? If I don't knock down all of you, I'm no longer one. Let's go. Get all ready. Wow. Don't listen to them. What makes any of them superior to me? Ching ching. We won't treat you badly if you study hard. Ah. Don't worry, Professor, I'm a student of Ching ching. There is no way for me to transfer elsewhere. That's better. Here's a treat for you. Wow. This bottle contains nearly a tub of flood dragon blood, which I got specifically for you. I have 2 level 1 prescriptions that contain the main ingredient flood dragon blood. One is for consumption, while the other is for soaking in water. You and your sister can both use it. This bottle also contains a dimensional space talisman array, which can be used to store pills, delicacies, anything else. It's very convenient for you as well. Keep it safe and don't let anyone see it. Thank you, Mr. Wen. This storage bottle is useful, please allow me to bring it home and examine it. Storage bottle, give me a break. What are your plans for the future? Are you returning to school? I need to get opinions from my teammates first. Then I'll leave you alone because I still have to rush back to school and work on an experiment. Professor, could you please help me figure out what this is? Did you find anything useful while hunting fish? This is it. This is a flood dragon pearl. Where did you get it? I extracted it from the fish's stomach. Professor, is this really a flood dragon pearl? A flood dragon pearl is the shape and color of a bright moon, with pure and rich reiki, but where are these characteristics in this pearl? That's because the outer film coat obscures its shape and reiki. You can't remove this film coat with your current strength, so let me do it for you. Put it away now and take it out when you return. Don't let others covet it. Oh, okay. That pure and rich reiki. Be aware. Is that an illusion? Professor, why would a flood dragon pearl appear in the fish's stomach? I'm also curious about this. Technically, this pearl should be found in the body of a flood dragon, as well as in snakes and fish that are transforming into flood dragons. Did the dish swallow a snake or fish that began to transform into a flood dragon and swallowed the pearl? Or has it begun a mutation and is on its way to becoming a flood dragon? I'll inform some professors who specialize in the study of peril about this situation. I believe they'll be very interested. They might be able to figure out what caused the evil flood dragon to appear. They won't take away this flood dragon pearl, right? This is a flood dragon pearl. Over Lingzhou, they flew back to school together. 4 of them and 1 cat. Mr. Su, can you tell me what that pearl is now? It's a flood dragon pearl. Flood dragon pearl? Why would a flood dragon pearl appear in a fish's stomach? I'm not sure why either, Professor Wen was perplexed. He said that he will speak with professors who specialize in peril beasts and inform them of what occurred. And see if they can figure it out. The professor even said, no one can take the pearl from you as long as you are unwilling. Oh yeah. If the pearl's reiki leaks out easily, I'll teach you how to set up a talisman array in your yard. Level 2 B Class Reiki Locking Talisman Array learned. I want this pearl. If you're okay with it, I'll pay you all based on how much it's worth. Everyone agreed. Yi Su was responsible for drawing the pearl. Everyone decided to give in as Mu Su asked for it. Dingshi Major Academic Building Yu Wang's office. I was surprised to learn that Minjiang was home to evil flood dragons. I'm glad you're all fine. So, did you succeed in killing some fish? Yes, we did. You really tracked one down. That is fantastic. You can go back to rest now. The rewards will be calculated and distributed to you within the next 2 days. Goodbye, teacher. Do you want to spend some time at my house? Forget it, I just want to go back to bed and sleep. This mission felt more exhausting than the few others we've completed. You're really not coming. I was thinking about making a nice meal for you guys. When did you chop the fish? How did we not realize? I cut it off when we were cutting off the fish's stomach. Yu Wang immediately noticed that the fish's stomach was missing 2 of the most tender pieces. But he didn't say anything, so he must be fine with it. We'd like to visit your home and discuss our encounter with the fish. That is what we should do, learn from our mistakes and strive to improve. That's right. But I want to eat the fish. How dare you say such a thing? You'll get diarrhea just from eating all that fish. They're not interested in the fish, so, we'll just let them watch us eat. Whoa. Ah. You're back. Yep. We're back safe and sound. Take a seat. Let me get you some tea. Bring water, Xiao Ai, and Ami, and let them wash their faces to relieve fatigue. What do you mean by spongers? You don't have to worry about them because they're just spongers. Don't even bother giving them tea because it's a waste of time. Ha ha ha. You were the one who invited us. Serve us food quickly. Or we'll give you a bad review. Everyone, we didn't want to come initially, but you forced us to. Everyone, please come and sit here. Kai Mao, don't just lie there. Hurry up and come learn how to make the dish. Otherwise, don't even consider eating the food when it's finished. Meow. What a jerk, threatening me with food. Did you expect me to give in so easily? Fine, you win. I will give in. Watch me cook now. Are you dumb? You call yourself a cat, but you don't know how to fillet a fish. How is it filleted in this way? Do you believe you're cutting spare ribs? Fire. Control the fire. With such culinary skills, do you dare to call yourself a cat chef? I'm embarrassed for you. Why are you dazed? It's time to start assembling the ingredients. No, Mr. Su was very gentle and amiable when he taught us. Even when we couldn't understand him, he was patient and explained everything to us. I probably know the reason why. It's very simple, Senior Mr. Su paid. Mr. Su treats you very well because you're like players who pay for tools. Keimo, on the other hand, did not pay him to learn to cook, so he is the free player. So the attitude towards him will be different. Is he that realistic? After a short while. Food is ready. Wow. I'll give you some food because you helped a little by killing and cooking the fish. Bon appetit. Hey, didn't you say you wanted to go over our battle? Ha ha ha. Who wants to work after a great meal? Bye. I bought something before coming back, did it arrive? Yes. Amazing. Just do it. Number 1 in the universe. Perfect. S-level evaluation. Kingly achievement accomplished. Number 1 in the world. It has arrived, they're all here. But why did you want a bathtub? Isn't there one at home? I bought you this new one. The professor said that bathing in flood dragon blood is very good for you, so I went out and bought another bathtub. You wouldn't have to watch me take a bath. Bah, I'm not going to see you bathe. 1 star. I'm going to do the dishes. Meow. Little Leaf, let me help you do that. To think I was a magnificent cat general, I can't believe I've reduced myself to dishwashing in the kitchen. Wash them thoroughly, and as a reward, I'll give you a cup of Zuiling tea. Meow. It's not so bad being a cat servant. Mu Su is counting his stocks in the room at the same time. He summoned all 5 rune figurines to the front, compiled Jiaoxue pill and Jiaoxue powder's production methods into rune codes, and recorded it in their memories. And gave Xiao Ai and Ami a small bowl of flood dragon blood to use in the preparation of the pills and powder. Mu Su, on the other hand, took the materials for the spirit-locking talisman array and began working in the yard. Okay, let's do this. A perfect version of the spirit-locking talisman array, not within the range, but it also incorporates feng shui essence. My life here is improving all the time. It would be wonderful if these people would stop cutting my roots now and then. Mu Su moved 1 tub to each of their rooms after assembling the array. I filled it with hot water and added the Jiaoxue powder made by Xiao Ai and the others. A strong smell of blood and Reiki emanated immediately. Take this Jiaoxue pill and soak in the bathtub. The water is extremely hot, but you must keep your cool while also practicing the fishing toad swallowing breath method. Call me if there's anything wrong. Okay. So hot. Let's start. Little Leaf, can you take the heat? Yes. Let's try this. It's sucking dragon powder from the water. Oh right. Let's pour out a drop to try. It's so fierce. The flood dragon pearl floated like a miniature sun in midair. The pearl began to emit Reiki continuously, and the Reiki contained some special power. Meow. Kaimao abruptly sat up and began its practice. The spiritual ginseng began to shake its leaves frantically in response to the Reiki. Walking by outside the yard, whether it was spiritual beasts, teachers, or students, no one noticed a change in aura. All of these changes exist only in the yard. After 1 round of fishing toad swallow breath. Whoa! It definitely has the effect of strengthening my body. Hey, my pecs, abs, and thighs, they all have a strong sense of power. This isn't just the result of ingesting the Jiaoxue pill and powder, it also has a lot to do with the flood dragon pearl after absorbing flood dragon blood. Wait, if that's the case, wouldn't my sister also become muscular? No. Little Leaf, how are you doing? Okay. I'm okay. Brother, I feel very comfortable. Whoa. My sister looks prettier than before. Does the flood dragon blood have a gender-specific effect? If only there were an infinite supply of flood dragon blood. Isn't there a green flood dragon in Mtiqian's lake? Should I try to get it to give me some blood? Ho ho ho. Mu Su's yard. No way. Are you kidding me? So you need divination for that? Then you don't have to look for a divination teacher because I can answer your question. The green dragon cannot be with the white dragon snake beneath the mountain. For many years, it has asked numerous students to do the same for it. Some students inquired about it with divination teachers, but all they were told was that it is impossible for them to be together. So is that green dragon a simp? Despite how desperate he's been for attention, he ends up getting nothing. Pathetic simp. Perhaps we should feed the green dragon. But, given its size, the green dragon must have a voracious appetite. Even if it enjoys eating, this is most likely going to cost me a lot of money. I'm about to go bankrupt. Oh well, forget it. Let us take our time and devise another plan. Several days later. Several professors from the beast taming department, who specialized in the evolution and mutation of spirit and peril beasts, asked Mu Su to come to the research room. I'm here. This place looks pretty eerie. You are Mu Su. Don't be concerned. We only have a few questions for you. First, tell me about the ing fish. From where you found it to how you killed it, everything was perfect. Tell me everything, and the more specific you are, the better. Okay. How can I not be worried? You are holding a knife, sir. Where did you get the dragon orb? Take it out and show it to us. Don't worry, Old One gave his word. We simply want to look at it. We will not take it away from you. Your cooperation will be rewarded as well. Okay. Huh. Why is this dragon's orb red? It's because I used dragon blood. No wonder that it's so red. It appears that you genuinely cares about you. He not only let you keep the dragon orb, but he also gave you dragon blood. The combination of dragon soul and dragon blood is extremely advantageous for cultivation. You're a wise man. The old professor summoned a few more experts to conduct a battery of tests on the dragon orb. After a while of tinkering with it, they came up with a slew of data and conclusions. We now have a basic understanding of this dragon orb. You can have it back now. Thank you for your reward. Your reward will be delivered shortly via the mission system. You may leave now. Huh. Professor, what is the connection between this dragon orb and that ing fish? For the time being, we don't know. However, based on our findings, there are significant differences between this ing fish and others. Simply put, it had undergone some form of mutation or evolution. But we're not sure if this was due to its own circumstances or the dragon orb. We need to look into this further. Mutation? Then is that still fish edible? So you cut off the 2 pieces of meat missing from the ing fish's belly? Nice cutting skills, lad. We almost didn't notice it ourselves. Don't worry, whether by mutation or evolution, this ing fish was on its way to becoming a dragon. It's perfectly fine to eat its meat. That's good to know. Of course, we don't know whether this conclusion will be proven incorrect in the future. What? I was just joking. Don't be so afraid. What's there to be afraid of when Old One is looking out for you? Even if there is something wrong with the meat of this ing fish, he will be able to fix it for you. Please, sir, do not make such a joke. After all, I'm not the only one who ate the meat of this ing fish. My friends and sister have also eaten it. Even if I'm not worried about myself, I must worry about them. The rewards had already been delivered when he returned home. Aside from helping with the research, there was also a reward for catching the ing fish. He transferred the proper amount of money to everyone after learning the value of the dragon orb from Wubin 1. He was granted permission to continue his studies after passing the exams. In the following days, Mu Su crammed for the basic theory courses for the 4 majors. Mu Su had set a new record in Cultivation Cultivation University by passing the 4 majors basic subject assessments so quickly. I am not only a cheater and a pay-to-win player. But I'm also the cramming king. Mortals, beware. Several days later, Alchemy Department's building. Mr. Win, our Xiao Yezi and I are here to visit you. I'm fine. As long as you're doing well, I'm happy. I'd be content even if I got scratched by a slew of cats and dogs. He appears to have been beaten up by someone. About the factory, the school has basically agreed to it. However, there's a condition. The school must accept shares. The school will not take anyone interfere with your management and operations. If anyone even thinks about it, I'll force them to give up. Thank you, Director. Don't thank me. This is all thanks to your own hard work. Keep doing your best and writing more good articles. Although this will not improve your cultivation, you will gain fame and status in both the school and the cultivation world. This is also a form of cultivation in some ways. You don't have to worry about anything else because I've got your back. Fill in the blanks with whatever you want. Alright, I understand. Thank you, Director. The last thing he said made Mu Su very satisfied. Mu Su had intended to write some heavyweight material, such as the perfect version of Qi nourishing method. Ha ha ha. Perfect. This method is not only more effective than the current method of Qi nourishing, but it is also simpler to cultivate. Furthermore, it has 4 sets of times for cultivating each day, so it will not interfere with studies. It is the best option for students. Because the perfect version of the Qi nourishing method had greatly simplified the theoretical content and it is simple enough for elementary school students to grasp. Furthermore, it was extremely safe, so they didn't have to worry about anything going wrong during cultivation. Despite the fact that it was only the most basic cultivation method. However, the most basic method was also the most valuable, to the country and the education system. It was reasonable to expect that once he had presented this method, the country, the education department, and even his school would lavishly reward him. They may even bestow upon him the title of educator, which would be extremely beneficial to his future career. However, in his current situation, publishing such a paper would almost certainly result in criticism. Bullshit, disagree. I'll just do it like I did before. After finishing my paper, I'll show it to Ms. Su and have her hand it to the director. I'm going to the library. Do you want to come with me? Okay. I need to borrow a few books to read. Everyone entering the library must show their school badge to the bronze Cangjie statue guarding the entrance. Next, I'll swipe my card. Hello, Grandpa Cangjie. I'm here to bother you again. You're not bothering me at all. I'm glad you enjoy studying so much. Hurry up and get in. What does this all mean? Xiao Yezi can enter with just presenting her face. Has she spent all of her charisma points? Please show your school badge. Okay, right away. What exactly is going on here? Why do they all seem so nice to my sister? You've arrived, time, what kind of book do you want to borrow? Hello, 404. Today I plan to read some books on team leadership. 404. Do all books have a code? It's no surprise that Xiao Yezi received special treatment from the book spirits and Cangjie. Maybe this is one of the reasons. Xiao Yezi, you can read these first. I'll take a seat over there and wait for you, brother. Come get me after you've borrowed your books. Okay, go ahead. Isn't this our old friend? When did you arrive? I've been standing here all this time, and you're wondering when I arrived. Are you blind? 404, I'm glad to see you. I've been here for a while now. I'm terribly sorry that I've just come to serve you. What books are you looking to borrow this time? Find the books I need for the next stage. You've already finished your basic studies. Congratulations. These are the books for the next stage. It's been an honor to serve you. Please provide feedback on my service. You have the following options: satisfactory, very satisfactory, extremely satisfactory. Wait a second. You two appear depressed. Is there an issue? It's true that we're having a problem. Many students have been focusing on missions since the school implemented the mission system. Even though the mission system was later improved, it continues to have a significant impact on the library's business. We've lost a lot of readers since last year. If this continues, we will most likely be unable to feed ourselves. Actually, this isn't such a big deal. You just need to give the school some suggestions such as adding book-related missions to the system. Book-related missions. Like missions that require students to spend a certain amount of time in the library or finish a certain number of books. Will it work? So why not? Isn't it a student's responsibility to read and study? Don't worry. When you propose this idea, the school will undoubtedly agree. But don't tell them that I came up with this idea. I see. The book spirit swore it would never tell anyone about it. Meanwhile, it submitted the request as well. The school's procedures were extremely efficient. The request was approved almost immediately after the book spirits submitted it. The book spirits aren't clever enough to think of this. Someone must have suggested this to them. First, there were 3 positive reviews in a row. Now, we've also got the library missions. The person who came up with this idea for the book spirits is very clever. Do you recognize this person? It must be a teacher, not a student, who is behind it. Is it possible that these were the actions of the same person? Inside the library. The school has approved it. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. They agreed immediately after we submitted our request. They also complimented us on our foresight in coming up with such a brilliant idea. It's all because of you. We appreciate everything you did this time. We would have had a much more difficult time if it hadn't been for you. You'll be not only our dear friend, but also our closest brother, as of today. What was it that my brother did for you that made you so grateful? You're even calling him as brother now. If he tells you about it, it will not be considered a breach of our agreement. We promised not to tell anyone. Sister, I'll tell you after we get back. Okay. Library's entrance. What's with those people? Are there already library missions? That's unusual. They are extremely efficient this time. Please show your school badges. We've come to complete the library missions. Here are our awards. Please open the door for us. Why is there a library mission now? I thought the library was full of monsters. Then I read the description again and discovered that I have to spend 2 hours in the library reading. You are too lucky. Just need to read for 2 hours. My goal is to read 3 books from the library. The mission won't be completed unless I pass the exam. Wait a second, everyone. Why are there so many library missions lately? Goddamned planner. Do you need to ask? It's the planner who secretly changed the mission settings and increased the frequency of library missions. Brother, are these library missions what you helped the book spirits with? Yes, I felt bad for the book spirits. Besides, students should spend more time in the library. They may appear grumpy now, but they will thank me later. That's not gonna happen at all. Thank you. If they don't beat you up, you should be grateful. I must keep this a secret for the sake of my brother's safety. Except for cultivation, the Su siblings did nothing but read books in the days that followed. During this time, Yu Su learned that Mu Su was preparing for the next stage's courses. She even came to him to teach him. She finally felt like a teacher during these days when she taught Mu Su. This tea is good. Did Ms. Yu Su just come here to eat my food and drink my tea? Ms. Su, on the other hand, is a level 4 cultivator. Is she really going to do something like this? I'm probably mistaking her. It's already 11:30. Shouldn't you be cooking right now? What are we having for lunch today? What about some Juyu tofu salad and braised Rani fish? Sounds good to me. Meow. Do you know how to prepare a fish head with chopped pepper? How about combining the head of the Rani fish into that? You can, right? That's awesome. Make some more rice. I'm staying for lunch. Okay, I'll take it back. Ms. Su has clearly come for the free food. The lesson for today ends here. You can now read books on your own. I'm going to take a break. Okay. Ms. Sue, this is for you. What is this? You've already written more articles. And there are 3 of them this time. Didn't the director tell me I should write more articles? So I wrote down some of my basic insights about the cultivation theory after I came back. This is only the beginning. I'll add more later, miss. Please proofread it for me first to ensure that it is presentable. Proofread my ass, you damn brat. There will be more. Just how many articles do you plan to write? Is she that moved? Rest assured, miss. I'll definitely do my best to write many articles. I will not disappoint you. Please make additional suggestions. Then I can't let her down. What do you mean you won't disappoint me? I finally felt like a teacher to you. Did I ever ask you to write more articles? Also, could you please refrain from asking me for recommendations? However, you did this to me on purpose, didn't you? I'm not going to read your papers. Not even a look. I'll deliver them to Mr. Wen as soon as I finish my meal. The term independent refers to a person who does not work for the government. I'll take your papers now and read them later. Thank you for your hard work, miss. Not at all, you're welcome. Miss, please enjoy your meal. I'll let you two get back to business. I have to leave. The lab still has work to be done. See ya. Goodbye, miss. Now there's no one around, I'll just take a peek. Let's see what that brat came up with this time. It is still on the same level as his previous works. Some time later. Ho ho. Where have I taken myself? Manhua province. I was so engrossed in it that I almost flew over the ocean. I feel that something bad has occurred. Forget about it. Now I'll go check on my liquor. The day has finally come. Let me see. What a nice scent. Warmth pervades my entire body. I'll channel and disperse my energy. Otherwise, the warmth will spread to potentially hazardous areas. Where are you going? Meow. Kitties can't going to have alcohol, don't you know? It's going to be bad if she gets into heat because and does unspeakable things with some male cats. Good job. Don't let it drink the liquor. Please. Pretty please. Obviously, I can't test this liquor. Although Peiyuan liquor can improve such abilities. Please. But I can't afford to leave a blank in my valuable experiment. How can I get data on its effects? Data on its effectiveness in treating baldness and other health issues. It can also nourish the body and replenish energy. Right. I have an idea. Xiao Yezi. I need to get some fresh air. Keep a close eye on the cat. Don't give it any of the liquor. All right. Take care, brother. Beast Garden. Mr. Su is here. Senior Zheng, have you been expecting me? Sorry about that. Mr. Su, let me introduce. This is my friend, Su Cheng. Old Cheng, this is. I know, he's Mu. The most famous student at our school. You're flattering me, Senior Cheng. This senior has a prominent hairline. His hair is also thinning, and he appears to be losing hair. He also appears pale and sluggish. There are large bags under his eyes, indicating that his kidneys are in poor condition. Nice, he's definitely a potential customer. I'm sorry for the trouble today, Senior. Absolutely not. I'd be grateful if your medicinal liquor could solve my problems. I've had a string of bad luck. 9 of the 10 pairs of beasts that were assigned to me have been impregnated. But no matter what I tried, nothing worked for the male beast of this pair. My deadline is approaching. I'm even considering doing it myself. Those divine dogs are the mentioned pair. The male is the one licking the other's fur so eagerly. The mere sight of it irritates me. I almost wish I could do its job for it. Bro, that's not necessary. Relax, maybe my medicinal liquor will help. Please help me with my experiment, Senior. This is the sample I picked. That looks like a rip-off. It doesn't even come with a liquor bottle or packaging. The seller stated that the bottle and packaging are still being designed. It will not look like this when it is officially released. Who's the seller? Are they reliable? Pay for Immortality flagship store. What? You purchased this medicinal liquor at the PFI store? Are you serious? The answer is yes. I don't think I should lie about something like that. Let me absorb some of your luck. Because it's from the shoddy packaging is to be expected. Their owner is a stingy cheapskate. That's true. Junior, don't you agree? Huh. You're right. The owner of the PFI store is far too frugal. As an example, will it really cost that much to order a batch of liquor bottles for this medicinal liquor? How dare they use mineral water to remove the labels? They are not only stingy, but also extremely lazy. Despite their stinginess, their products are of high quality. Everything they sell is far superior to comparable products on the market. The only problem is that if you're not careful, they might empty your wallet. He. How can we feed this liquor to the dogs, Senior Cheng? Will adding the liquor to the dog food lessen the effect? Probably not. Alright, then let's do this. The liquor smells really nice. It's truly good. It doesn't just smell nice, the pre-sales lady claims it has great effects as well. It can nourish the kidney and strengthen the tendons. It can also help to prevent hair loss and promote hair growth. Huh. It can hydrate the kidneys and promote hair growth. Oh my. Munches. Oh whoa. Woof. Still wants more. To see the effects as soon as possible, I'll stimulate it with spirit chi. Woo. It's working. That's fast. The indicators are all normal. There are no significant fluctuations. What the heck? I'm seeing things. Half an hour later. Based on the data collected by the app, we can conclude that the male dog was not only unharmed, but its physical attributes were even strengthened. This medicinal liquor is fantastic. I'm tempted. The effectiveness of Peiyuan liquor on the kidneys and tendons has now been proven. Mr. Senior Zheng, didn't you say that some beasts are losing their hair? Let me test it on them to see how well it works for hair loss and growth. Next, they experimented on the liquor's effect on hair growth. Due to the stimulation of spirit chi and the medicinal liquor, the beast's bald skin was covered in fluffy hair, as expected. This medicinal liquor can really improve hair growth. Junior Su. It's nothing. He. What is it, Senior Cheng? If only he wasn't here right now. Maybe I'll ask Junior Su, Mr. Su, later in private. Su, Junior, I recall what I was going to ask just now. Here, let's add each other's contact on WeChat. That would be great. Thanks in advance, Senior Cheng. If you want to buy pets or have any questions about pet care, you can contact me at any time. It's a good thing that these two are interested in the liquor. Test data from human experiments are much more authoritative than beasts. This liquor may be good, but it doesn't work for me. My health is good, and I'm not going bald. If I drink this liquor, it might be a waste. The liquor may not be useful to you, but it is to me. You can sell it if you don't want it. Just name your price, I'll pay anything. Money is a bitch and I hate it. Take it all, but leave the liquor at home. Their thoughts are all written on their faces. All I want to do is write a clinical experiment report on Peiyuan liquor. Now that I have the results of the animal tests, I need a few volunteers to conduct some human experiments. Before there are any other similar papers, I need to submit it to the PFI store. I might get some reward for that. But I'm not sure who to ask. Do you have any good candidates to recommend, seniors? If you trust me, Junior Su, you can leave the Peiyuan liquor to me. This spirit would be ideal for him. I guarantee that he will provide comprehensive and accurate data each day, along with related photo and videos. I have a friend who suffers from kidney disease and hair loss. Of course, I won't reveal my friend's face or voice to protect his privacy. Mr. Su, I have a friend like that too. This jerk is trying to steal the Peiyuan liquor from me. What do you think? I'll divide the remaining Peiyuan liquor into 2 portions for you to share with your friends. Although it is not much, it will suffice for a couple of days. Okay, how much is it? We'll transfer the money. So, then, each of you pay me 3,000. Please send me test data every day. I still have things to do. So I will not bother you, see ya. Goodbye, Junior Su. It's all settled. Let me make a call now. Hello. Mr. Su, this is Mu Su. What do you want? What's up with your accent, miss? It's entirely your fault that I had to spend a few days in Niu. I ate so much that my stomach was full the entire time. You think it's easy being me? Miss has spent some time in Manhua. I was wondering why she hadn't stopped by for some free food in the last few days. Huh? What does my presence in Manhua have to do with her? Why did she blame it on me? My first batch of medicinal liquor is complete. I told you I'd call you when it was finished. Alright, got it. Is there anything else? I'm gonna hang up if not. Alright. What are you afraid of? Why did she hang up so quickly? Wu Binwen's office. Mr. Wen, I'm coming. Please, come in. Where have you been? You look disheveled. You made a breakthrough in your cultivation, huh? Yes. If I recall correctly, you advanced to level 4 class about a year ago, didn't you? And yet you made another breakthrough so quickly. Did you get some good opportunity? Please take a look at this. This is Mu Su's new articles. It's only been a few days, and he's already written more. And there are 3 of them. Yu Su, it's no surprise that your cultivation is progressing. These 3 papers on basic cultivation theory written by Mu Su contain many novel ideas. They are so amazing that I'm having an epiphany already. I wonder how Mu came up with these lines of thoughts. It's truly amazing. It's no surprise that, despite being a common-born with a common background, he consistently outperforms children from prestigious families. He even became the first new student to successfully build his foundation, breaking our school's record in the process. His understanding of cultivation theory is so profound that even professors who specialize in theory couldn't compete with him on this topic. Huh? Yu Su is gone. It's dark already. Mu Su is truly a genius. He hasn't been laying the groundwork for long, but the papers he's written can help people with much higher cultivation than him learn something new. Bringing in a genius like him was probably the best decision I made in these years. Another 2 days flew by in the blink of an eye. During these 2 days, Mu Su received regular reports with clinical data and photos from Zhizheng and Siyu Cheng, as well as their friends' feedback. According to these findings, the benefits of Peiyuan liquor on the body were quite obvious. It also had a significant effect on kidney nourishment and hair loss prevention. This is pretty good. Let me disassemble the dimensional phone and update it. Boom, scary. This bracelet is nice, brother. I like it. Although the saving dimensional content remains essentially unchanged. The loading speed and space scale have been improved. It now has an auto-classification function as well. That's all for now. When it goes into production, I'll design more looks for it. Appearance is everything. I called the quality inspector over. Mu Su. Ah, it's Miss Su. Come in, please. Let me introduce Senior Chen, who works as a technical expert at the Provincial Bureau. He was my student. Chen, this is Junior Su. Junior Su, I've heard so much about you. I finally meet you in person. Let's add each other on WeChat, Junior Su. We need to spend more time getting to know each other. Yeah, of course, Senior Chen. I told him about your store. And I made him swear not to tell anyone about it. Thank you, Miss Su. Alright, hurry up and test the quality of Mu Su's medicinal liquor. I'm very busy. I don't have time for your chat. Junior Su, where's your medicinal liquor? Please come with me. Here it is. The color and aroma of this medicinal liquor are both excellent. Junior Su, your medicinal liquor is quite exceptional. Not only do all of the data meet the standards, but it also has numerous benefits for the human body. Unlike some medicinal liquors that claim to have body-strengthening properties but actually do nothing. Your testing tool is so convenient. There's nothing wrong with the quality of your medicinal liquor, Junior Su. I believe you'll get your license soon. It's just that competition in the medicinal liquor market is fierce. It will be difficult to make a name for yourself if there are no special effects. Thank you for your reminder, Senior Chen. In addition to strengthening the body, my medicinal liquor can nourish the kidneys and promote hair growth. Ho! How potent are its effects? Is there a clinical report available? Yes, here, please take a look. This clinical data is incredible, especially the effect on kidney tonification and tendon strengthening. So tempted. But I'm too shy to ask with Miss Su standing next to me, what will I do if the others discover my frailty? Did he think I couldn't see what was wrong with him? Did he think I cheated my way to being a level 4 first-class cultivator and deputy director alchemist? Why are you giving me this wine? Senior Chen is physically fit, so you don't need this, but do you have to take a sample? You are to keep these 2 bottles. Junior Su is too smart. It's unusual to find someone who can read the air so well. Yes. Today. Hurry up. Permit. I need it today. Thump. 1 star reduce the nonsense and increase the speed. The permit was issued on the spot, with Senior Chen pursuing. Senior Chen took out a pen after receiving notification that it was finished. Mid-air, I began writing a production and sales permit for medicinal wine. Senior Chen finally took out his own work ID and activated it with Reiki. It was transformed into a seal and stamped on Mu Su's permit. Whoa, similarly, I can obtain Taobao certification and become qualified to sell medicinal wine. Junior Su, keep this permit well, you can contact me to apply for any medical permits. Thank you, Senior Chen. I have a few types of pills that necessitate the application of relevant documents as well. Junior Su, did you make all these elixirs? Reiki is extremely pure and scattered. At a glance, one can tell that the quality is good. They are cheery enforcing, peeling, healing, and poison removal pills. Senior Chen is overly nice, and it's all because my teacher taught me well. It has nothing to do with me, I did not teach him, and I cannot teach him. Let me test the values. This is superior to the ones on the market. Is it possible that the detector is faulty? Sorry, there appears to be a problem with the detector, please allow me to reconfigure it. The new data is even better than the old. Especially that chi-refining pill, whose 3 times the effect is that of the market. Did I really fix the detector? Why did the data rise rather than fall? Junior Sue, can I try the chi-refining pills to see if they work? No way. Of course. You'll need at least another hour after trying the pill, I don't have the time to waste on you. Here, give me the pill. This pill is at least 2% more effective than the one you tested. Whoa. What? Unknown. Junior. When are you going to sell this peeling pill in the store? I'll buy all of them. Senior Chen, please speak normally, it's frightening for you to use that tone. You can only sell it if you have a production and sales permit. I'll chase it down for you today. Senior Chen wishes to purchase the peeling pill. Yours are far more effective than the ones on the market. Any cultivator from levels 1 to 3 will want to buy them. I'm just worried that I won't be able to buy it when it's officially released. After all, you are my senior, how can I let you fight for them? Simply show me your ID and I'll transfer it to the sales team so you can buy them ahead of time. I'll have them give you a membership as well, so you can get discounts when you shop at the store. Is there a membership system in your shop? How do you join the club? The initial concept is to link it to your spending. Once you spend a certain amount, you will automatically become a member. The more you spend at our store, the higher your membership level and the more benefits you will receive. Hey, why does your membership system sound suspiciously similar to the VIP systems in rip-off mobile games? He. That's right, I've done it in a previous life. What else can I do? Is there anything else you need to apply for? We'll be leaving if that's all. If you require anything else, please contact Senior Chen directly. Thank you for your time, Senior Chen, and thank you so much, Ms. Su. Don't worry, I should be thanking you instead. Congratulations as well. I have yet to break through, please congratulate me when I do. Yes, Ms. Su. Are you going to succeed? To the 5th level? Yes. Yes, that's why I'm rushing back to begin my retreat. Can I leave now? Yes, your breakthrough is significant, let's go now. How did Junior Ms. Su know she was going to reach level 5? Is it related to Junior Su? No way. Mu Su requested that Xiao AI upload the medicinal wine permit to the store's back-end platform for certification. Simultaneously, he requested that Ami fill and Puanling wine separate bottles with the other rune figurines, using them as an early access version to create interest in his new products. And marked the page with clearly access version. Pay for immortality. Many people who had the store's special notification set received an alert when the wine was for sale. Chu Nailan, what did you say? I wasn't cursing, but rather expressing my surprise. Due to a lack of vocabulary, I can only think of these 2 words, shock. What makes you so surprised? The Pay for Immortality store has new products for sale. What? Damn! What's the new product? I need to check it out too. Let me take a look. Is it a brand new rune? A magical weapon or maybe medicine? What? The new product is a bottle of wine. That's too casual. Low star rating. Don't buy any of them. There are even more voices of denunciation and complaints on the official website forum. People had high hopes for Krypton store, but they didn't expect that the new product they've been waiting for so long. It's not magic weapon, elixir or new runes, but medicinal liquor. Everyone don't buy it, let Krypton store see our attitude. They can't be sold out, as long as the wine has the right track, and they will return to the right track and start producing good items for sale again. Yes, everyone. Don't buy it. We don't want this new product. Even if you just sell your previous treasures, we can buy them for you. Forget about medicinal wine. Absolutely boycott. Let Krypton Store see our attitude. Contrary to the situation on the official website forum, at Cultivation University. In the classroom of the Talisman Array class, the teachers and students no longer condemn Krypton Store. Ordered successfully. Ordered successfully. The new restoration medicinal liquor in the Krypton Store actually has the effect of preventing hair loss and growing hair. It can't be ineffective. After all, this is a new item from Krypton Store. They wouldn't ruin their own business, right? Alongside these people in the university, Cheng Su and Jingji also placed an order for restoration med as soon as they received the news. How the hell? Purchasing up to 5 bottles. I want it too. What? Purchase limit. Let me buy it for you. No, Jingji, are you out of your mind? Oh, you tend to buy them for your family. Well, let me see. It's sold out, we're too late. What? It's sold out. In just a few minutes, the medicinal in the Krypton shop were sold out. Liars, you are all liars. Didn't you agree to boycott that item? I really believed what you said, and I really didn't buy it. As a result, you brats, shouting a boycott on the forum, he turned around and ran to the Krypton Store to buy up all the restoration solution. I will never listen to your fooling around again. Why don't you buy it? Where is the trust between people? Because it was in stock. Su Mu arranged the delivery immediately after receiving the order. The buyers in Mount Qingqing Comprehension University were the first to receive the goods. The second batch was received by teachers and students of Cultivation University. Just after class, go back and try. There is actually a pure aura coming from this solution. Take off. Try it out and see how it goes. It's quite burning. But it's still so soothing. I must have a look in the mirror. What? It actually grew. Krypton Store is awesome. The solution is awesome. This solution is awesome. Really great. Too awesome. I'm amazed. I'll send 2 bottles to Dad. Stop. Don't go. Please cooperate to stop and accept the alcohol test. Oh. Alright. Hey, why didn't you drink? I still understand that alcohol is prohibited. Then why do you smell of alcohol? The alcohol tester detected you from afar. Alcohol? Could it be this thing on my head? I wiped my forehead with this solution. Why did you apply alcohol on your head? Hello you. Come do the alcohol test. What? I also apply alcohol on my head. What happened to Mountame today? Well. Somo Courtyard. Not bad, the reputation and popularity of restoration solution have risen. After the factory building is approved, it can be put on sale. See when to ask teacher when. Hello teacher. Speak of the devil. The Pharmaceutical Exchange Forum I mentioned earlier. It will be held in Rongqing in 3 days, and you have to go with me then. After you come back, the school should discuss the cooperation plan with you in detail and sign the cooperation contract. The factory building project has been approved, just to the north of the school. There is a ready-made factory building and a low-grade pharmacy production line. Thank you, Director. Great. It's finally done. Great. My little sister, I'm leaving town for a few days to attend the Pharmaceutical Exchange Conference. Well, I won't go this time, I'll wait for you at home. You'll be dead with me. Protect my sister. If she loses a hair. Little Ye has to be under protect, understand? Meow. Got it. Don't run around these days, just stay inside the school, you know. Call me if you need something. Don't worry, I'll just stay at home and read books. By the way, brother, since you'll go to school for a meeting, drop by our home. We have been at school for so many days, the house would be full of dust by now. We need to clean it. Photos of our parents in the living room also need to be dusted. Okay. Truly, it's been a long time since we left. Medicinal Faculty Academic Building. The Exchange Forum reporting will be conducted today and tomorrow. There is nothing serious about it. How about this, you don't have to join us today. Just go back to Yongfang City to handle your business. After it's done, come to Rongqing to meet us, I'll ask Suyu to send you the address. Oh right. Thank you, Principal. Bring your friends along. Hi Teacher Su. We meet again. Are you going to participate in the Pharmaceutical Exchange Forum? That's great, I guess I won't be bored. Kevin. What is his relationship with our faculty? Why would he even go to the exchange meeting? According to the agreement, we have reached with the Europa School of Magic Alliance. Exchange students must participate in all academic conferences and activities during their studies. This must be proceeded to broaden students' horizons and let them learn more about different cultivation systems and knowledge. It turned out to be like this, I thought he donated another lab or something. Sumo planned to go home and then arrive to Rongqing. Kevin will go with him. I can see it, he is truly noisy. Okay, I will follow Teacher Su. It'll be a wonderful day to be quiet. It's time for you to undergo a second marrow washing and transfusion operation. You don't need to contact the pharmacist outside the campus, wait until this exchange forum is over. Back at school, I personally washed her marrow and changed her blood. Thank you, Principal. Thank you, you will be my student sooner or later, so don't be so polite. I have something to tell you. You should all have heard that many ferocious beasts and even demons have appeared all over the world recently. If you encounter them on your way, be sure to kill them when you get your first chance to prevent them from harming the people. This is Destiny Puppet, for you. It is a substitute witchcraft developed by the Witchcraft Creation Faculty, which can prevent a fatal injury for you. One for each person, remember to keep it with you at all times, don't put it in the altered dimension, otherwise it won't take effect. If you bring it, wouldn't we be able to become invincible? Like you wish. Destiny Puppet is very troublesome to make, and it has high requirements on the cultivation and knowledge reserve of the instrument repairer. At present, we can only provide life partners for students who go out to perform dangerous tasks. On the same person, it can only take effect once a month. If it doesn't work, you have to hand it in. If it is used, a report should be written to explain the reason. Well, stop asking, let's go. Soon, Sumo and Kevin were on the road. After arriving in Yongfang City, Sumo had the lovebirds to send him back directly. Yongfang City. There is still no change. Yeah. Is it Sumo? Lovebirds are so afraid of Ant. It's me, Grandma Chen. Why didn't you bring your grandson today? Is that bird yours? The grandson was taken to the zoo by his parents. No, it's from the school. Just send me back. Not listening to my orders. How is your school? This is my classmate Kevin, a foreigner. Okay. I'll go back first, you can deal with them here. Leave it to Kevin. Post again. Are you afraid of being complained about by residents on the first floor? It feels the same as before. Cleansing spell. I have admitted to Cultivation University, and Ye's disease has also been controlled. If you know what you can feel at ease. Hey, why are you here? Those uncles and aunts let you go so quickly. Don't mention it, I thought they were good at chatting, but it didn't take long. They thought I was talking too much, so they left one after another. It has to be you. Come on, follow me to the housekeeping company. Ask someone to come and clean it regularly. Let's go then. In this way, there will be no dust accumulation in the house in the future. Yo, Sumo, haven't you been admitted to the Cultivation University and gone to study? Why are you back? Aren't you on holiday? Why are you alone, Yeri? I don't have a holiday, so I take time to come back and deal with some things. Liangi, I remember you don't know how to cook, why did you buy so many vegetables? Are your uncles and aunts here? My parents didn't come. Liangi, I have a date. Not only beautiful, but she is also very good at cooking. We are getting married next month. She's pregnant with my baby. How about I move fast enough? Liangi is great. Congratulations, Liang-ji. Maybe she can introduce someone to you. Hey, if you're not in a hurry, come to the house for dinner and meet your sister-in-law by the way. How is Liangi? Are you in good health? That's good news. Very, maybe it's because I'm going to get married and have a baby. I've been very motivated recently, and I feel like I have endless energy in my body. Probably this is the old saying, people are happy when they have happy events. That's really nice. But Liangi, I still have urgent matters. When you get married, I will definitely come. That's great, I won't give it away. Something is wrong with this person. Something is wrong. Judging by his appearance, his energy and spirit were severely depleted. His body had been hollowed out, and his vitality was extremely weak. In the idiom, the trend of dying years. Don't use idioms indiscriminately. The dying years are used for the elderly, and Liangi's situation should be exhausted. Liangi's condition was obviously in a bad state, but he said that he was full of energy. There should be some evil thing devouring his spirit and vitality. At the same time, he was paralyzed by special means, causing him to have hallucinations, and his spirit was always in a state of excitement, so that he could not detect the deterioration of his body. In my opinion, this matter mostly fell on his beautiful girlfriend. Do you think her girlfriend is a demon? It is possible, but it may also be an evil cultivator who is practicing the art of harvesting and nourishing. Why didn't you remind him just now? Tell him, your girlfriend might be a demon or a cultivator. Do you think he will believe it? Maybe it will startle the snake. What should I do then? You buy, can you? Of course, we can't sit idly, but we can't act rashly either. Let's stay in the community first to understand the situation. What can you hear from the neighborhood? Liangi's partner. I've seen her before, her last name was probably Ji, but I forgot her name. We all call her Xiaoji. Liangi's ability to find such a partner is simply a blessing in 8 lifetimes. She's a pretty girl. She's pretty, she's educated, she's gentle, and she cooks well. Xiaoji and Liangi have known each other for a long time, but they only confirmed their relationship half a month ago. Speaking of which, that brat Liangi moved really fast. Xiaoji's parents have passed away, and he has no siblings. Like Liangi, he used to work in a newspaper. Liangi hasn't had any contact with other people recently. Since he has a partner, he gets off work on time and goes home every day. Teacher, are these people really ordinary uncles and aunts? Not a hidden agent? Look at your worthless appearance. It seems that there is probably something wrong with Xiaoji, and everyone who has come into contact with her has been sucked out of energy and vitality. What are you going to do? Well, let's. You learned illusions. I can only use the magic cloak. Let's go together. Liangi's house. Hi, it's your takeaway order. I didn't order takeaway, did you? I didn't order either. Did you send it wrong? We didn't order takeout. Are you Mr. Liang? A man named Su Mu bought 2 boxes of fruit and asked us to send them over. This guy is really nice. It's a bit heavy. Let me help you move it in. Sorry to bother you. No trouble. I sense no evil spirit. Where can I put it? Just put it in the living room, against the wall, thank you. Thank you, have some water. Thanks, it's our responsibility. I'll go first. Take care. How is it? Did you find anything? I didn't find any evil spirit in Xiao Zhi's body, and her spiritual energy value was also within the normal range. But my intuition tells me that there is definitely something wrong with her or something that she has. What about you? I also took a witchcraft to test it, and there was no problem. What should we do now? Carry out a direct search. Or find a chance to open the door. I'll sneak in with a disenchantment cloak and check again. It's definitely not good to search directly, in case that thing has wisdom. If I feel danger, what should I do if it takes Xiaozhi as a hostage? Holding her big belly. Wait, a big belly? Don't you think Xiaozhi's belly looks too big for her? Those elders and neighbors said that Liangyi and Xiaozhi had only been in a relationship for half a month. But look at Xiaozhi's belly, looks like she's about to give birth. How weird, perhaps the two had secretly gotten along for a long time, and it was only recently that they came out. If that's the case, Xiaozhi is likely to be pregnant earlier, and it is not surprising her belly is so big. Let's go ask the elders. I remember that when Xiaozhi first moved here, his belly wasn't big at all. When you are pregnant, your belly should be different every day, which might be normal. Yes, it's normal. Not really. Very flat. How long has she been here? Like just half a month, right? You are too young to have children, so you won't understand, ha ha ha. For sure. Xiaozhi is having a demon fetus inside her belly. Liang's vitality and lifespan were gradually absorbed by the demon fetus. Although the demon fetus has not yet been born, it already has some special abilities, such as being able to influence people's thinking. Even you and I were tricked, how can ordinary people be spared? And they are affected every day. I don't think there is any problem with Xiaozhi's belly growing rapidly. When are we going to kill the demon fetus? Right now. Once the demon fetus is born, it will immediately turn against his parents. I will call the police and ask for assistance. Hello, Brother Ren. What? We can't let the demon fetus be born. We're on our way, come here quickly. Find a way to hold the demon fetus so that it cannot be born. I will call the special force over immediately. What kind of smell is this? It smells so good. Quick, release wind magic to blow away this fragrance. Does this scent have a hypnotic effect? All the surrounding creatures fell asleep. The fragrance is still spreading, what should I do? Such a huge effect range. It is going to eat everyone around here. I don't care about the fragrance. Let's kill the demon fetus first. Let's go. Huh. Wow. Teacher Su, what happened again? It's just an illusion. All of this is a trick of the illusion enchantment. What? Oops. Quick, find a tool to break this stinky barrier. Yeah. So fast. Only in a few seconds. The illusion barrier's broken already. Do you need to be so fast? Teacher Su, that's amazing. Nothing amazing, it's only a simple trick. Let's rush in. Little Su. Right in time, come help us, my wife is about to give birth. Brother Liang, don't panic, we've come. I must get rid. Lancet. What? It's blocked. Xiaosu, what are you doing? You'd better not move. Petrifia. What exactly are you trying to do? Stop. I'll call the police. We have already called the police. Magic arrow. Your wife is pregnant with a demon fetus. A black mist appeared in Xiaoji's belly. It turned into a hideous and terrifying grimace. The ghost shadow has several mouths, one holds the needle knife, and the other holds the magic arrow. Hey, so sarcastic. Surprise. My magic arrow will explode. You saw it? Illusion was made by that demon fetus. How is it possible, just how? The needle knife controlled by Su Mu took the opportunity to pass through the evil spirit, but was soon entangled by the evil spirit again. But the demon fetus obviously didn't expect that Su Mu's needle knife could split. Before being entangled by the evil spirit, it had already split into three. One was entangled, but the other two plunged into Xiaoji's belly extremely quickly. It's over. That's not okay. Bewitching. In prison. I'm inevitable. What? Oops, taste my power. That's indeed the Katyusha in the defensive magic weapon, the firepower is really strong. Negative buffs stacked. Quickly stop the bleeding and save her. Watch out. Look out. Unknown what? What the hell is going on? Wouldn't it be enough to just cut off my tongue with a knife? Why did you cut it into a bunch of thin slices? And to stack them so neatly, are you a cook? Is this going to be served on a plate for someone to eat? And despite being sliced, my tongue still feels everything. Run. Don't you dare. Needle knife. Wand. Surely he must be dead by that, right? He won't jump up and start attacking, right? It looks like he died for real this time, but we must stay vigilant. Let's have them guard the corpse. Isn't that Lily? You stole one of the lilies from school. Come on, what kind of person do you think I am? I donated a bunch of teaching and scientific equipments to the school for it. I have to endure quite a few hits from it for it to acknowledge me. Now, it will be forever loyal to me. Let's undo the spell for Brother Liang. Okay. Undo. Don't worry, Brother Liang, sister-in-law is not bleeding anymore. I gave her a pill, so her life won't be in danger anymore. We already called the police when we arrived, so the officers and paramedics will be here soon. That's good then. Why did me and Xiaoji's child turn out to be a demon baby? Because there is an evil demon planting the demonic fetus into your wife. Don't worry too much, Brother Liang. In the case where an evil demon plants a demon baby into someone, sometimes we only need a spell to undo it. It's not as bad as you think. Snip, that's good then. When sister-in-law was pregnant, did you two encounter someone strange? Or did you go to somewhere weird? None. When will the police and paramedics arrive? Are we just going to wait here? How about we bring Xiaoji out first? Ah. They're here. It seems the demon baby has been slain. Team 2, collect the corpse, as for the rest, stay vigilant. Call the ambulance and ask where they are now. There are wounded people here. You're Musu, right? Yes. I have heard of you a lot, but this is the first time I see you in person. I am Ren Gang. Chief Ren Gang of the Yongfang Department. Hello Senior Ren, I didn't expect you to personally lead your troop here. Examining. The matter with the demon baby is very important. Not handling this case well would lead to great casualties, so I could not be directly involved. Chief Ren, the demonic aura and life energy of this demon baby has reached zero. All sign of life has ceased as well, so we can confirm that it's dead. Good. Junior Su, thanks for your great help. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even know that there hid such a thing in this area. Therefore, I'll help promote your credit. Senior Ren, I didn't take it down on my own. Kevin also helped right from the start. Let me introduce to you, this is Kevin. He's an exchange student from Europe and is studying at our school at the moment. Hi, Brother Ren. Is that Brother Liang over there? Please come back to the station with us, we need to take your statement. When it's over, we will have someone take you to the hospital. Don't worry about your girlfriend, we will send a female officer to take care of her, so she'll be fine. Alright, Yongfang City's police department. Mu Su and Kevin also wrote their statements together. After they were done, the two waited for Liang Yi in the hallway. Ren Gang accompanied Mu Su. Senior Ren, I saw that all the members of your team wear anti-riot suits. Is that your standard equipment? Yes. Although our anti-riot suit's grade is not high, it's still good enough for defense. Furthermore, most of the officers in the team are cultivators, with level 1 and level 2 strength, so it's suitable for them to use. Senior Ren, what do you think about this anti-riot suit of mine? Sure, I'll check it for you. Huh. This anti-riot armor suit is even better than the one that we're using. Is there any specific information on its defensive capabilities and functions? Yes. This anti-riot armor suit is miles better than our current equipment. Even its grade should be one level higher than ours. Brother Su, where did you purchase this anti-riot armor suit? It's my own invention. So, what do you think? Not just good, but it's even more than great. At first, I thought that you were only gifted in medicinal pills. That's why you could improve on the qi refining pill and caught the attention of Director Wen. I have no idea that you're also gifted in making equipment as well. Brother Su, is the quality of this anti-riot suit you made stable? There will be some fluctuation, but at worst, it will still be much better than the one you're using. Are you selling these? How much for one suit? If it's anyone else, it would cost at least 600,000 each, but since it's you, I'll take only 400,000. If you buy in bulk, I can get you a discount. If I can get these suits for the Special Service Team's officers, it can greatly increase their safety. These years, more and more incidents where peril beasts and demons appear in many cities and attack civilians are happening. It's worth the money if we can increase their defense and safety. Brother Su, give me 15 of them. As long as the quality is good, I can help you recommend them to other cities, as well as other provinces. Logistics. Bring the purchase contract here. Don't rush, brother. Brother, Ren, check out these pills next. Healing pills are with above 90% quality. These are much better than the ones on the market. Detoxify pills, with quality also above 90%. Not only can it cure level 1 and 2 poisons, but it can also greatly slow down the onset of level 3 poisons, which is enough time for treatment. Good stuffs. Are you selling these as well? I'll buy them all. No rush. Next, let's check this blade again, shall we? Aren't you curious about its capability here? I will give you a brief introduction. 1 hour later, Liang Yi finished taking notes. Su Mu's product promotion was also over. Taking the signed contract with him, Ren Gang sent Su Mu and Liang Yi to the hospital by car. Goodbye. Wait, something's wrong. I shouldn't be interrogating Su Mu. Why did I decide to sign that purchase contract with him? I feel like I have been duped. Luckily he's not involved in pyramid schemes or frauds, or it would have been a disaster. What's the situation over there? No other movement at the moment. Tell them to continue monitoring and pay close attention, but to also hide themselves well and don't get caught. Let's go. City 2 Hospital. You can rest here, I'll be right back. Liang Yi and the others are rushing to the hospital, so they'll be here soon. Such a nice jewelry, where did you buy it? You can't buy it, my child gave it to me. Go to sleep. Now, the only thing left is to wait for my dear husband. A few minutes later. The nurse said that since you just had an operation, you shouldn't eat or drink anything at the moment. However, they gave you a nutrition infusion to supply your body with water and nutrients. Thank you. No need to just thank me, you just need to rest. Liang Yi and the others said on the phone that they will be here shortly. My wife. Yi. Are you okay? Our child is gone. Don't worry, we can still have another one. Our child, sister-in-law is not emotionally stable right now, so you shouldn't bring it up again. Are you the patient's family? Please come to the nurse station to do some procedures. I'll be right there. Darling, I'll do the hospital procedures first and be right back. Sister-in-law, please be at ease and rest your mind. I still have something to do, so I can't stay here for long. After I'm done with my business, I'll come visit Liang and you. We'll be going then, please rest well. Thank you for the effort. We will also return to the station. We'll visit again after our shift is over. Why didn't you let me mention the demon baby earlier? Her mental state is not stable right now, so please don't mention the demon baby and agitate her. Talk about something else to lighten her mood, and if it isn't any better, find a psychologist for her. I'm done with the procedures, and now I have to pay the fee on the first floor. You just rest and don't think too much, okay? Call me if you need anything. Xiao Su's group is still not far yet, so how about I tell them to go back and stay with you? Don't worry, I'm not close to them anyway. Be done with it and come back to me, I have something to talk to you about. Sure. Yeah, I'll be waiting. I'll be right back. Teacher Su, is it okay to just leave like this? We will come visit when there is free time. They need rest. Those annoying flies are finally gone. Now, I just have to wait for my lovely husband to go back. Half an hour later. I'm back. You said that you had something to tell me, what is it? Come sit here. Okay. You're now exhausted and want to sleep so badly, right? No, I don't feel like sleeping now. Yes, you want to. It seems that I'm a little sleepy now, and I want to sleep. Just sleep here for a while if you want to. No, I have to take care of you, phew. Back then, you said that you loved me, and were willing to give me your everything. Now, it's time you fulfilled your promise. I don't want anything from you but your heart. What? My plan got exposed. But since when? But I've been acting well so far, haven't I? Damn it. She set me up. My tail. Liang Yi. Ouch. Who the hell just hit me? Stab. The flying swords broke the window. And penetrated her limbs and belly. Swords, together with wands, pinned her onto the wall of runes. Dang it. It's no use struggling. In order to catch you, I've set up this place into a talisman cage. Otherwise, why would I let you stay in the operating theater for so long? With your current state, it's impossible for you to escape. Who the hell are you? You are not Liang Yi. Sister-in-law, open your mouth. I mean, open your eyes and look carefully. Look at me, too. It turns out to be you. You're endowed with excellent illusion manipulation and acting skill, but unfortunately, I couldn't see it through. I'm flattered, I'm just quite good at manipulating illusions, but my acting skill is quite poor. If you hadn't been in a rush to hypnotize Brother Liang and said a few more words to me instead, I would have been exposed, I'm afraid. It's not a compliment, okay? Why were you not hypnotized? Because I've prepared a talisman in advance. To be honest, not until you showed your claws did I realize that you were a demon. At first, we just suspected that your body was taken over by something evil like a demon fetus. Since after feeding you the pills, I found that you absorbed the drug far faster than ordinary people, which is obviously abnormal. After sending you to Senior Ren specifically, Senior Ren contacted the executives of the hospital, and they assigned their best surgeon, Dr. Dan, on the one to operate on you. I wanted to challenge myself if I could determine what the evil thing hiding beneath your body was. On the other hand, with Dr. Dan here, the evil thing hiding beneath your body wouldn't dare to act on impulse, so we could have the police set up this cage to catch you. We were just surprised to learn that there was nothing evil hiding beneath youth, but you yourself are a big-tailed wolf monster. And you can also transform. Unless you had got weak during your postpartum, we wouldn't have dared to make a move. Is it just because my drug absorption was faster that my plan got exposed? There's a saying that goes, a wolf won't eat wolf, you did it just to become more powerful. Do you have any other intentions? And who taught you such a vicious method? Silent. Watch out. Cough. I didn't expect her to use this technique to have everyone die together like this. But, why would she do that? Theoretically, she shouldn't have blown herself up. That doesn't make any sense. Unless blowing herself up isn't her intention. But someone must be forcing her, or controlling her to do that. To hide something. There must be demonic fetus and Xiaoji. That is the culprit causing all of this. Shut down the area around the hospital, only let in, and examine each person one by one. Contact the local police department and request support. We must find the culprit. Why do you like meddling in other people's lives? If you accidentally encounter me, just head where you need to go. Why do you have to investigate and ruin my good thing? Brother Liang. It's only me. I worked really hard to get this wolf girl pregnant, using her as a furnace to nourish the monstrous embryo. Then you came along, reducing my good thing, made it born early, reducing the efficacy significantly. If it stops here, that's okay, I'll give you guys a couple more hours to live. But it happened that you thwarted my plan, and you are more likely to suspect me. Then I have no option except to eat you all. You revealed your demonic aura, which was notified by the cultivators in this area. You won't be able to escape even if you eat us. Who said I can't escape? Your masters will be unable to catch up to me as long as I'm fast enough. Furthermore, I don't need to hide. Is there an ambush? No good. I thought he was truly a 6th-level monster, but who knew it was all a con? Stay away. He ran. Want to run? Go. What? Just kill me if you want to. Why are you undressing me? What do you guys want? This. How's my specimen? This is too much. This hobby is good, isn't it? Are you insane? These shells also need to be sterilized. Are you okay? We are good, but some police are injured pretty badly. Let me check for them. Hard work for you. My teammates are saved. Brother Ren, you guessed right. It turns out there's an assassin behind this. But we didn't expect it was an insect monster. And it even lived inside Brother Liang's body. If it didn't reveal itself, it would be hard for us to find it. Luckily we called the rescue before, or else we would die no matter if we knew the assassin behind. What does it mean? They've known about our existence. When were we revealed? Actually, the insect monster was relieved because Ren Gang participated in a case a few years ago. However, in that case, the monster mom, the monster child, the human dad, they were all dead. Ren Gang immediately thought it was a breakthrough. So after he came to the police station, he intended to mention about taking a statement for Su Mu. Actually, he wanted to take Su Mu to his office where the privacy incantation is. It can prevent others from spying. Su Mu talked about what he suspected about Xiao Ji, and Ren Gang told about the case that year. After discussing, they decided to mislead the enemy. In fact, Su Mu contacted Wen Wubin secretly. And for Ren Gang, he also reported it to his supervisors and offered support. It turns out they were actually misled. Monitor, did you say this insect monster was showing itself? This insect monster is Fan by Chong. It's good at living inside animals' bodies. Drinking their blood, taking their lives, even controlling their words and actions, it's really weird. However, Fan by Chong is normally not so strong, also as this one, it only reaches level 3. It can release the talisman of the strong demonic aura. As for the textures on its shell. Textures. Wow. Fox fakes tiger's talisman, 1 point. Rhyme nor reason, level 3 class. Got it, that's why its talisman is strong but it fights weakly as a chicken. So that's the case, I said it has such a strong demonic aura, how could it become a weakling in a fight? It turns out the fox fakes the fox tiger's talisman, showing itself. So Monitor 1, Teacher 1. Kevin, didn't you ask me the difference between Western potion study and Eastern medicine study? We got this Dr. Ma who has researched about this, guys will have a lot of things in common for real, let's talk together. Xiao Ma, this is an exchange student of our school. He has something to ask you. Please teach him and let him know how profound our Eastern medicine is. Which monster's talisman did it borrow? How strong is it? Monitor. 1. Where did Fan borrow Chong borrow the demonic aura talisman from? I don't really know. We have to see if they could search anything. They are professionals in this by the way. Fan by Chong was turned into a living specimen. Then the comprehension police put it inside the magic weapon box which is specially created. Since there's a pro leading the team, a group of comprehension police was equipped full of weapons to escort it to the police station, and handed it to the professional staff to examine. Ren Gang didn't follow these people to the police station. He stayed at the hotel to arrange people to examine the situation and comfort others. Also thanked Wen Wubin and others for supporting. No need to thank us, we are all cultivators. This is what we should do. Is your family alright now? Will you go with us? They're all settled. Wait for me a minute, I have something to tell Brother Ren. Okay, keep going, I will help comfort the citizens who are scared. Brother Su, what's else? What, our department has not so much money left. Brother Ren, look at what you're talking about. Do I look like I need your money? I just want to cooperate with you to help you earn some money. Brother Su, do you want me to make mistakes? I agreed to help you to sell. I won't break my promise, but I don't want to take your money. Just give me the tips, it's fine. He really knows how to. I see you. Su Mu looks at Liang Yi for the last time then comes to Rong City with Wen Wubin. Huh. They want to go to Rong City with us. Brother Liang, take care. Right. They all want to go to Rome City anyway. What's wrong, Dr. Ma? Nothing, it's just I suddenly think of something I haven't done in Yongfang City. So I can't go with you guys, then go first. I will come later. Huh. How pitiful. Nothing's pitiful, bye. In the other side. Oh. Is this Leader Lu? I didn't expect you would come here. Old Lu, have you heard about Only? No, come on, let me see some treasures. Yes. Brother Ren, where did you buy this treasure from? Our service team has 13 comprehension police, so we have 13 anti-chaos armors. Also, we have flying swords. And also 2 bows. Medicine and food is a little bit more. Old Lu, you are too conservative. Listen, it's not just a lot of medicine and food, there's also a lot of equipment. During this time, monsters and beasts appear more and more frequently. The service team's missions are also more serious. And it will be sold off as you buy more, there's also more extra gifts. Brother Ren, you are so talented. How did I not think about it? But the problem is, our budget. It's okay, let me call your chief. Old Su, teach me. Do you need to thank me that much for informing you of many equipment, medicine and spirit food? Old Ren, be honest, is the one who sells medicine and spirit food your relative? Or did you take their money? Old Su, what do you mean? Am I that kind of person? I think these are good, I shouldn't enjoy them myself so I informed you guys. The producer is the factory which cooperates with Cultivation Cultivation University. I didn't forget you when something good came. You should have thanked me. So sorry, Old Ren, I misunderstood you. If this order is done, our department's budget. Old Su, don't say that I didn't take care of you. I will inform you of a way to earn money. Meanwhile, on the way to Rongcheng. Dr. Ma. And yet you hurt me like this. I considered you as a friend. Shut up. Open your mouth when I allow, otherwise, I'll silence you with poison. Huh. Mu Su is promoted again. I remember you said he just reached B class level recently, right? Not too long ago indeed, who said he was a genius anyway. Quick to reach foundation building, quick promotion too. When Mu Su was pinned down, the spiritual energy stored in his acupoints was activated. There was resistance, causing conflicts throughout his body. Now, it's all about Mu Su's own nature. If he can tame and harness these activated spiritual energies, his cultivation will naturally progress, even leading to promotions. Successfully promoted. First level a class. Promoted to the first level. Yes. Not bad, but don't get too arrogant. A speed of cultivation like this is not unprecedented. Many students have made rapid progress and reach level 1 and 2 before. But once they reach level 3, they can't advance any further. Yes. Don't be arrogant, maintain a humble heart, and be cautious, you know. Little Su, don't be fooled by him. He's the one enjoying it more than anyone else. Young achievers, of course, should be proud. But claiming they're arrogant and self-centered for it, isn't that just like an old man? Little Su, let me tell you, if you're not happy at Qingqing Mountain, come to our school. We will never be stern with you all the time. That's right. That's right. Even enthusiasm gets worn out, how can progress be made? Come to our school. Get lost, I'm teaching my students. Why are you interrupting? I warn you all, stop bothering Mu Su. Otherwise, I'll single-handedly block and fight each of you. Believe it or not. Humph. To check in and complete the room allocation procedures. Then go upstairs to bathe and change. Looks like I have to try harder to keep up too. He's not hacking right. After completing the procedures, Kai-1 and Mu-Su headed back to their room. Sure. Shall we go to the tea room for a while? Tea room. Lao-1, is Mu-Su here yet? He's here, why are you looking for him? I just met Qin Mao, he also brought a student to participate in the exchange forum. His student is similar to Mu-Su, both freshmen in the Cultivation University this year. According to Qin, his student is very talented, demonstrating a bunch of skills. If he wasn't exaggerating, then among the freshmen accepted by your schools this year, no one can compare to his student. Qin Mao. The one from Mount Mao Cultivation University. Exactly him, he gloats as much as you do. How talented is Lao Qin's student? The cultivation levels of the senior masters are comparable, and their abilities are similar. After many years of comparison, there's nothing new anymore. In that case, let's compare the students then. I'm no genius either, I've just recently learned how to craft the Wuxing Yulu pill. The quality is average, just a bit over 80. Wuxing Yulu pill is one of the most difficult pills to refine among the second-level pills. Even many experienced students majoring in alchemy may have not been able to craft this type of pill well. Not to mention the quality of 80, which is already first-class quality. No wonder Chen Wen said that the freshman of Ame Cultivation University this year, no one can compare with him. With that level of expertise, even the freshmen in other schools here can't compare. But Mu-Su is still the most talented one. No one can deny it. Lao Qin, aren't you bragging too much? Do I look like someone who brags? Yes. Oh my, it's so crowded. So, let me introduce to everyone. This is our new student this year. Her name is Bai Qing. What a beautiful name, the descendant of the elixir family, right? That's right. Bai Qing is the name of a medicinal herb. It can improve vision, enhance the 9 orifices, and repel insects. Although there is an element of family education, but she was able to learn Wuxing Yulu pill at a young age, which is also an extraordinary talent. Lao 1, Mu-Su's name is also based on a medicinal herb. He is also a descendant of a family. Not really. We have investigated his family background. It's just an ordinary family. I heard from Chen Wen that Mu-Su is not only the most talented freshman in your school this year, he is also the most talented among the freshmen in Shu province this year. I wonder if he has the ability or not. Nothing much actually. Huh. He's just at the foundation stage for 3 days, hasn't been at the school for even 2 months. And he's already at Class 1A. Class 1A? That fast. Although Bai Qing is not good at cultivation. But in addition to Wuxing Yulu pills, she also learned how to make Jihualu. And in less than 2 months after entering the school, he has a first-class cultivation base. Bai Qing can also make dipsican ointment. About Sumu. 3 days to build the foundation, less than 2 months after entering the school, he has a first-class cultivation base. How? Comparing with the 2 younger sisters there, my brother dares to eat shit. My brother dares too. Almost. Help. Me. Since you insist on asking, let me tell you, the article written by my family, Su Mu, has been published in Cultivation Academic Journal. Have you been on the Cultivation Academic Journal? Real or fake? Bad mood. It's this month's magazine. It hasn't been released yet. Where do you read it? However, the editor has called me to confirm that it will be published in this month's magazine. Moreover, his articles will be published in the Cultivation Academic Journal in the next 2 months. What? How many articles does Sumu have to publish? Still coming. No way, who made the article written by my family so good? I told Cultivation Academic Journal to let them publish 2 less articles about Sumu. But they didn't listen, insisting that Su's articles were so good that they had to be published. If you don't let me post it, you'll be anxious with me, and you'll say you're not a cultivator if you don't post it. Hey, there's nothing I can do about it. In business, he doesn't lie. Especially since Su Mu is still a freshman who has just been admitted to the Cultivation University, that's even more amazing. Then he is really good. What is this for? Oh, by the way, which aspect of the elixir did Su Mu publish on the Cultivation Academic Journal? Well, it's not about pills, but about the basic theory of comprehension and foundation building. It turned out that it wasn't about pills. If you don't even know how to refine pills, can you still be regarded as pill doctors? It is better to change careers as soon as possible, and engage in research on the basic theory of comprehension and foundation building. We are pill doctors. Cultivation is important, but the study of pills is even more important. What Lao Qin said is reasonable. Lao Wen is not angry. What's the situation? Is the sun coming out in the west? Lao Wen's violent temper has actually changed. What's going on, old man? Could it be that he was submissive? Ouch, this is not easy. I was fully prepared. Once when Wu Bin got mad, I would immediately pull on Bai Qing and run away. Is good at everything, but he has written too few papers on alchemy. Now that when Wu Bin had admitted defeat, Qin Mao couldn't beat him anymore, and even praised Su Mu a few words. Seeing this, when Wu Bin praised Bai Qing back. Both of them think that they are winners, and they must have the big mind of a winner. After chatting for a few minutes, Qin Mao took Bai Qing away. When the exchange forum is over, when you go back to school, you will tell me when to retreat for me to raise my cultivation level to the first class level, and when can I come out? Ah. Huh. Ah, for what? You are a cultivator, practice is the foundation. I don't want to compare with anyone. I just think that your cultivation progress should progress faster. But didn't you just say that as a doctor of elixirs, learning elixirs is more important? You reminded me that practice is very learning elixir, and even more important. When you return to write me a high-quality paper on elixir that can be published in a first-class academic journal in China. Then when I go back, should I practice in closed doors or write a thesis? Two together. When retreating, all must be completed before you can exit the level. What, have an opinion? Without. Who can help me? Tea room. Oh, by the way, you all brought students here this time, right? What kind of pills did they prepare for display? I brought the graduate student I just accepted, and he prepared the 4th class blood yak pill. What about you, one? OMG, I forget it. How could you forget about preparing the pill? What should the teacher do? How about I teach Sumo a Dan recipe now? What is the use of teaching now? Time is too short. Forget it, I won't let Su Mu brighten his pill tonight. It can only be this way. Teacher, why don't you teach me a Dan recipe now? You are so easy to learn when you are a second-level difficult pill recipe. Rather than using a poor-quality elixir to make up the number, it is better not to participate, so as not to be laughed at. Anyway, when the Cultivation Academic Journal comes out, you will also become famous, and you will become famous in the entire cultivation world, which is much better than this. Teacher, don't. Alright, I just want to inform you, nothing else, you can rest well. When I go back, I will teach you some Dan recipes. With your current cultivation level and the basic knowledge you have mastered, it's time to learn some prescriptions that are not in the textbooks. I thought I could learn one more recipe, but it doesn't matter, the teacher said. When I got back, I started to teach me Dan Fong. When the time comes, learn more. After changing into dry clothes. Brother. Then ask her to tell classmates Zyle and Amaya that the guessing activity can begin. Received. The cash shop will reopen 3 days later. These days, both the traffic from the online shop or main are on the rise. Xiao AI and AI, after receiving order from New, immediately posted a silhouette sketch of the vase and announced a piece of news. However, Mu Su has already prepared some activities that are sure to turn up the heat to the max. A friend left us a message wanting the cash shop to get updated, so here it is today. The #1 new product from the cash shop. As a concentrated effort of the shop's scientific research, its effect will sure to amaze everyone. Don't ask for the price, since it will only be revealed when it's officially on sale. Starting from now, you can participate in the quiz tagged under the forum's activity post. Let's guess what kind of treasure it is. Everyone will only have one chance, and if you guess right, you will be awarded with our new precious product. The event will end at 8 p.m. tomorrow. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance, so what are you waiting for? What the hell is it? They posted a silhouette of a vase and told us to guess the new product. How the heck can anyone guess it right? No, I will be the winner. Hehehe, not bad. Aside from the Pei Ling Dan, Mo also planned to sell the multidimensional magic weapons during the second opening of the cash shop. During this time, the fashion designer he hired has designed several beautiful necklaces, bracelets, rings, and brooches. Just like that, the magic weapons will not only have skin, but they will also be more beautiful. The space size will be bigger than normal. Just wait until tomorrow, after the Pei Ling Dan quiz activity is over, I will make another post to maintain the excitement leading up to the official sale. Alright, let's start cultivating today. Although, it's the first time I didn't see Kevin here. It seems the improvement in Mu Su's cultivation has really pumped him up, making him work harder. He immediately cultivated as soon as he returned to the hotel. The night party from the organizer. Welcome, my two esteemed guests. Your seats are at table 37. What kind of magic weapon is this? It's so formidable. This thing will take you to there. Titch, this is quite interesting. Please follow me. Party room. Table 37. This night party. It based the tables on cultivation and eating habits, and there are all sorts of dishes. It's so meticulous. Brother. Hey, handsome. Hi. Are you our classmates? One has a Northeast vibe, while the other has a Cantonese accent. It's so hilarious. What are you doing? Hello. How has your life been? Are you classmate Mu Su? Can I sit next to you? Huh. I'm Bai Qing, a student from the Maoshan Cultivation University. Oh, so you're Bai Qing. This seat hasn't been taken yet, so please sit. Thank you. Do you know me? My teacher mentioned you once. She said you were very talented. To be able to make such a high-grade 5-element Yulu pill at such a young age, I could learn a thing or two from you. According to the seat cards, she is not supposed to sit beside me. What's her purpose in looking for me? Does she want to make a scene? Or did she get charmed by my looks? I can't compare to you. All of your articles has been published on the Cultivation Academy paper. You're really admirable and enviable. How did you write your thesis? Oh, so she's not charmed by me. Thesis? Yeah, my teacher told me to write one, sniff. With experience and skill. I have neither of them. Are you that reckless? Just open Word Office and type it out on the computer. I can't. Why are you asking me this? Do you want to write a thesis for publication? That's right, my teacher arranged a homework assignment for me. Your teacher is so evil. If you haven't found a suitable topic yet, let me give you a recommendation. Have you heard about the cash shop? Of course I have heard about it. Are you telling me to write an analysis on the medicinal pills from the cash shop? Didn't you see the cash shop's recent activity? I'm willing to bet that they will give out quite an amount of new pills. As long as you can start your research, think of some deep phrases and it will surely be published. That's right, how could I forget about the cash shop's new event? You're right, this is not a bad idea at all. Thank you, Mu-Su. I'm about to reach a decision. No need to thank me, and try your best. You must write a good masterpiece. Mu-Su is really a good person. He knew such a good thesis topic like that. Yet, he didn't keep it for himself and actively gave it to me. He even cheered me on, telling me to do a good job. Such kindness and bearing are not something normal people would have. Cheap free labor gotcha. Those two chatted for a little longer while the number of guests was slowly filling the vacant seats. It's time for the start of the party. A paintbrush flew up and quickly painted on the surrounding walls. First, the person in the painting played the string and flute, dancing to the song and followed by the "Drink Water" melody. The flowers bloomed revealing the dishes. I don't know if the meal is good or not, but the sight is dazzling enough already. Do you think they would sell that paintbrush? Please rest assured everyone, although all of our performers and Lotus performers are paintings, the dishes are all real. They are all made by the Dingxia chef we invited. You can start enjoying yourself. I hope that you will enjoy the food and have a nice meal. Ooh. The holy lotus flowers flowed along the stream, and stopped right in front of each diner. After the lotus was in full bloom, the dishes put inside it were exposed with the tangy aroma pervading the air. One diner after another picked up their chopsticks, and enjoyed the dishes displayed inside the lotus. As soon as the diners almost finished their meal, the show had got to the part where people displayed their elixir. I'm Zhao Meng from Mtdanxia Cultivation University, and I've just accepted a graduate student. She's endowed with excellent aptitude, and this time, I specifically brought her here in order that she would have a chance to broaden her horizons. Yes, master. Take out the elixir you prepared beforehand so that the professors and seniors here can comment. The 4th grade red flame pill with the quality of 81 is considered a rare item. Sue's ability to control fire is so impressive. She's skilled at controlling fire, but there's something wrong with the dose ratio of the drug. This is the red flame pill, which can diminish the effect of ice spells and fortify the power of fire spells. Amazing! It can be used not only in battles but also in alchemy, cooking, and utensil making. There are also many cultivators taking one first to improve their ability to control fire. I was born in a family of alchemists, and since I was a child, I've read all kinds of alchemy books. That's why I've learned them by heart. Then do you know how this red flame pill is made? I've read it in a book before, but unfortunately, my cultivation is too poor to do it. Its ingredients are red crystal sand, fire wolf marrow. Dread flame pill, 5 points coverage, a class 4th grade. The Krypton Gold plugin has been activated. Well said. Finally I know the benefit of having you sit next to me. You're here to help me activate the Krypton Gold plugin. Subsequently, the 30 graduate students of the master started displaying their pills one by one. There was a wide variety of the pill grades, ranging from the A-class 4th grade, to the 2nd, 3rd, and even the 1st grade. At Mu-Su's table, Bai Qing did a great job in activating, explaining. The Krypton Gold plugin were constantly being activated. Bai Qing also showed her 5-element Jade Dew pill that she brought along. And then explained it to Mu-Su and his friends. It could be seen that her 5-element Jade Dew pill was highly appreciated and graded up to 8 points in terms of sophistication. In return for her kindness, after Mu-Su finished upgrading his 5-element Jade Dew pill in the Krypton Gold plugin to 10 points, perfection. He showed Bai Qing a way to improve it. That's really something. Huh. Professor 1, where's your MT Qing Cheng Cultivation University's Mu-Su? Why didn't he show us his pill? Yeah, why didn't Mu-Su display his pill? Without you reminding me, I would have completely forgotten about it. What's wrong with you, old one? The pill display is coming to an end, but why don't you let Mu Su show us his pill? I'm wondering how wonderful your pill can be that you have to hide it until now. Time to take it out. Come on, stop playing dumb. Mu Su to show the pill he prepared so that we can take a look. Standing up. Well, actually, our Mu Su's been either swamped with his cultivation or thesis lately. Besides having his article, Cultivation Academic Journal, his cultivation realm has been promoted to the A-class first grade. Since he's too busy, we have no intention of letting him participate in the pill display activity, so we didn't prepare any pills at all. Really? Is it true that you didn't prepare the pills or because Mu Su is not good at alchemy? You should change his major into theoretical research on cultivation, instead of admitting him to our alchemy faculty. To become an alchemist, cultivation is very important, but research on elixir is even more important. Instead of wasting time pursuing the trivial details but ignoring the basics, he should change his major and learn something else. I've read the articles written by Mu Su, only 2 of which are about alchemy. Our aptitude for elixir is beyond question. Then just let him show us his pill. As long as the quality of his pill is good enough, talent will certainly not be doubted. You. What are you going to do? I'm going to act cool to save the director and professor from losing face. What? Amazing. You're acting cool. But how? They're your seniors. How dare you act cool in front of them? It's like driving yourself into a corner. Don't worry, act cool without making preparations beforehand. Besides, his talent is way beyond your imagination. May I send my regards to the teachers and seniors here today. What are you doing here? Get back to your seat, I'll handle the mess here myself, or you can go back to your room first. All right. All right. What are you doing here, Mu Su? Are you going to show us your pill? To tell the truth, I have to admit that I have no talent for alchemy. And it's true that I didn't prepare any pills beforehand. However, I just watched the seniors here display their pills, especially your students, and I got some feedback for their performances. I don't know if I can share my opinion about it. Is he messing around? What? Does he really have a profound understanding of alchemy? There's nothing wrong if Mu Su wants to give his feedback. We're all ears now. Then first, may I comment on the elixir of Senior Nyo brought over by Professor Ma, unknown. Senior Nyo, could you please take your pill out once again? Take it out. Although this elixir has been refined with the utmost care, I'm afraid that it still has some flaws. Maybe Mu Su can really give you some advice from which you may benefit. Boo-hoo, I got it. Mu Su, what are you going to do? 4 stone setting ointment, 7 points, flans concealed. Cannot be concealed. Class 3rd grade. Krypton 10 points. Shall I begin now? May I apologize if what I'm about to say offends you? Come on, really. Don't be afraid, go ahead and tell us your opinion. As long as you take offense at their words, they even have to thank you for your feedback. Right, Professor Ma and the others? Yes. Then may I begin? Crack. Well then, let me start. Senior Nyo's 4 stone bone setting ointment. In my opinion, there are 13 failures. What? The first problem is failing to manage the fire and strength, which results in the fire being too intense when refining pill, which not only damages the efficacy of the pill, but also adds heat to the pill's potency. The 4 stone bone setting ointment is used to join bones. Nevertheless, putting heat into the split bone will make it prone to infection and pus will develop. Even when the bone heals, the broken area is frequently red, swollen, and aching. Failure. The proportionality of the 4 stones is thus an issue. Failure. The 4 stones have a connection similar to the 5 elements. If you make a mistake, not only will the pill's efficiency be dropped, but it will also have side effects. The fifth problem is with excipients. Failure. The ninth failure is using non-standard pills without eliminating contaminants. The last failure is failure. As the saying goes, the professional knows the ropes, while the layman just come along for the ride. Everyone's expressions changed as they listened to his explanation. But the more they listened, the more surprised they got. Finally, the surprised face vanished, leaving just seriousness and concentration. No one said anything to help me. Senior Sister Ding, please bring me your pill. I. Bring the pill. Yes, Professor. Senior Sister, Ding, don't worry, your pre-emergency has one good point and only 9 failures, each one is. Senior Chen, your turn. Ah. Right. What I just mentioned are all subjective and imperfect opinions. It is quite embarrassing to express myself in front of teachers, professors, and seniors. Ha ha ha. If Mu Su's opinion is wrong, please speak out. What now? But also said many things we never thought of. Mu Su not only said it right. Student Mu Su, it's not simple to spot imperfections in these pills. However, simply recognizing the problem isn't enough. You must also come up with a solution. That's right. I do know how to fix it, but, oh. But, depending on what he has to say to you. Damn it. They are your students, not Mu Su's. You all should be happy that Mu Su told you what's wrong with the tablets, and now you even want him to teach you how to fix it. When they arrive, we will teach them how to fix the imperfections in their pills. Do you feel embarrassed? Let your students transfer to Qingcheng Mountain Cultivation University if you don't know how to teach them. What do you think? Do you want to go to our school? Let's go back. Quickly. Humph, just leave. It's so embarrassing, affecting everyone's time. It's okay, there is no delay, and you performed a fantastic performance. It surely did not let me down. I was wondering if you could provide some advice to my students. What? Help me too. Just give genuine critique, no need to worry about me. Professor, what are you doing? What is with your expression? We're helping you in taking advantage of privileges, you guys should be pleased. What are you doing, a bunch of you, all are professors, experts, and famous people gathering together to bully my Mu Su? We only want him to help us to figure out what is incorrect with our students' pills. It's not impossible to help with this. But you have to give me money. Professor, you really are, great minds think alike. You're obsessed with money, old one, aren't you? What, or should I let Su labor for nothing? Mu Su has helped you, can't you be grateful? Are you not embarrassed? It is the professor's responsibility to point out errors in students' pills. I was mistaken about what I said earlier, I should pay money. Earn a little bit. Mu Su was paid to be an instructor, so he was very pleased with what he was doing. He not only points out the flaws in the pill, but he also provides some ideas for improvement. Making the majority of those there give Mu Su praise. Some even regret not being able to persuade him to their school. Xiao Su, let's exchange phone number. Xiao Su, come, scan my WeChat code. I want to add you too. Professor, don't you want to stop them? They clearly want to please him, ready to take him back. You have to trust in Mu Su. This kid values feelings, so as long as we treat him and his sister properly, he will not quit Qingcheng Cultivation University, no matter how much others allure him. Moreover, with so many people who like Mu Su, even if someone is unhappy with him, they will not dare to act. Many people will hurry to help me fix the situation if neither I nor the school take action. This is also a talisman for Mu. The next day, the Dani Forum officially began. In the early morning, on the way to the hall, Mu Su saw the group of Chia Ningmen which contained Professor Ma and others. They also saw them. Their emotions changed a little bit, then they changed the direction to avoid. The elders' lecture came after the opening ceremony ended. The elders came on the stage respectively and talked about things like the advanced improvement of elixirs. 8 p.m. It's time to proclaim the result of the gambling on the official website and online shop. Many people followed the cash shop. They waited on their computers or phones in the early morning and prayed they would be the winner. It must be gas bottle. Level 2. If this is not gas bottle level 2, I will eat whatever is in front of me. Hey, why do you still think it's a gas bottle? The advertisement described it detailedly, didn't you see? I hope it will be Pei Yuan Ling wine. Pei Yuan Ling wine was promoted earlier, it mustn't be. It will be a kind of elixir. When people were discussing, little AI followed Musu and posted the winners list on the official website and online shop first. Ah, so pissed off, I've looked around the winners list so many times but my name is not on it. I won. Damn it. I won. I also won. It's the elixir bottle for real. The article they were discussing quickly changed from winners to the elixir which the cash shop was going to release. As usual, treasures from the cash shop have never been poor quality. This elixir is related to the cultivation of those who are below level 3. It has a lot of demands and attention, so it became a hot topic immediately. In my opinion, the effect of the elixir which is just released by the cash shop is 1.3 to 1.5 times more compared to normal elixirs, right? Only 1.3 to 1.5 times. You look down on the cash shop. Meanwhile, the winners of the competition also received their rewards, a ball of elixir. A winner quickly started a live stream on some website and played ads on the forum. Receiving quiz game reward of the cash shop, unboxing live stream, feedback and guessing the usage. Huh. Why do they stream this? That's fine. Finally, the cash shop changed their packaging. The packaging for earlier treasures were awful. The small shop changed the packaging for the products, that means they have earned money. This makes me relieved. Hope their product quality won't be poor from now on. Come on, I will support you. What, this small shop even has a mama fan. Your taste is weird. Let's see how many balls I got. As expected, there's only one ball. Psychic instrument. Okay, next we'll move to the usage of this elixir ball. We can't see the change in the short term, so we need to wait. I took the screenshot. Gotta have a walk first, I will come back after 30 minutes when he's done cultivating. The elixir ball the streamer ate was even 2.4 times more than usual, or even 2.5 times. This streamer is so lucky. He didn't only guess the new product right, but also received an elixir ball level SSR. Luck God. Please tell us how cultivating this elixir feels. For real, when I swallowed this elixir ball, I felt a pure spiritual energy line spreading steadily. It feels really amazing. When I tried to practice, the spiritual energy was absorbed and cultivated easily. I don't know how many times it's better than normal elixir balls. Then, this streamer edited the video and posted it on the website. It turned out really hot with a lot of views. It was on the top of the daily rank immediately. Besides, it was also on the hot search of Weibo, and it was just on a below average rank on hot search. It's still good. The name of the cash shop finally became more popular. It's hot now. Release the Dimension Space Magic. Yes. I love them all, what to do, can I buy all of them? I told you earlier, can you make prettier equipment? Did the cash shop understand our demand so they released good looks like this for the Dimension Space Magic? Let's take a look at the new activities. The cash shop lets everyone pass the designer's design. The Dimension Space Magic is not only set as the design fee. Name of the dimension can also receive a big amount of design fee. This is amazing. I want to join. Damn, we can set our name. This is not important, I just want to show my taste to everyone. I also want to join, the design fee is not important. What do these people want? Turn the dimension space. Putting magic into a handcrafted? Why do they keep putting stuff into the figure's belly or mouth? God, how cruel. After confirming the cash shop as being popular, Nu put the phone aside. He sat still and started his cultivation of the day. The next day came after a blink. Let's go for breakfast. Good morning. Good morning. What's wrong with you? Did you not have a good sleep? I didn't sleep. I stayed up all night. I spent a whole night drawing the sketch for the Dimension Space Magic collection of the cash shop. I even thought you were researching ways to write the assignment. It hasn't been released officially, but aren't there reviews on the internet? The elixir ball. That elixir hasn't been released officially yet. How did I not think about this? Oh crap. Someone must have started to write about the elixir ball. I need to catch them up. Sigh, what a boom. Forget it, let's have our meals. Brother Ren. Maybe some orders have been negotiated successfully, right? How amazing. It's not about the orders, Fan. Bing Chong has disappeared. What? Why did it disappear? It has just disappeared directly in front of the examiner, as if evaporating. Someone killed it to cover the track. We also think the same, but we can't find any unusual energy movement in the interrogation room. There's also nothing strange when we check the camera. So did you have any information from Fan by Chong? No. We don't know if they don't want to say or they really know nothing. The examiners have tried every kind of method these 2 days, but they couldn't ask anything. And what else? Liang Yi also disappeared. Brother Liang is missing. How did he disappear? Did he vanish suddenly, like Fan by Chong? I have no idea. After Fan by Chong mysteriously disappeared, we were worried that something would happen to Liang Yi. So we rushed to his house, only to find no trace of him. The neighbors and our staff stationed nearby all said that he hadn't shown any unusual behavior in the past few days. We have already sent people to ask the elderly in the neighborhood. After Liang Yi's accident, his mother hurriedly came over from her hometown to take care of him. His mother didn't encounter any problems, she also didn't know why or when Liang Yi disappeared. We had her undergo a check, and the results showed that she was just an ordinary person, without any demonic parasite in her body. Now, she's wailing bitterly, and we can't bring ourselves to ask anything further. All we can do is wait for her to calm down. I have a hypothesis, Senior Brother Ren, go ahead. Do you remember the immense demonic power radiated from Fan by Chong at that time? Are you that suspecting monster hidden behind Fan? Bai Chong is playing a cover-up murder trick. But what kind of terrifying demon could make Fan Bai Chong vanish without a trace, even in a place surrounded by experts everywhere? Moreover, why would he target Liang Yi? Liang Yi is just an ordinary person, how could he know any of his secrets? That's just my speculation, but like you, I find there are many unexplained aspects. If you figure out anything, let me know. If you make any new progress, be sure to let me know. How did he disappear? I can only hope for a reply message. Brother Liang, where are you? Bursting into tears. Mu Su was in no mood for breakfast, so she went straight to Wen Wubin and told him about the matter. After sitting in Wen Wubin's room for a while, Mu Su went downstairs with him, then they met Su Yu and Kevin and went to today's venue together. The panel discussion this afternoon is about to begin. Is this the calligraphy pen that drew the musician, the dancer, and the winding stream party? Did you really buy that pen? Yes, that's the magic pen. I didn't buy it, the organizers said it's a non-profit item. They gave it to me as a symbol of our friendship. Professor Su certainly understands me well. It's true I made a small donation, and they immediately considered me a close friend. Then I mentioned this pen, so they gave it to me right away. You donated money and equipment to them, didn't you? But do you even know how to use this pen? Not really. Hi, we meet again. Why are you here? Didn't you go back to your room to watch the research thesis video? I didn't want to come here either, but my master insisted that I had to come. He noticed I wasn't present at the seminar, so he called and forced me to come immediately. I had no choice but to come. Anyway, I'm here now. What about your thesis? I've already prepared it. You guys cover for me, if anything happens, let me know immediately. Covering for you is fine, but what you're doing is a bit too much, isn't it? Even a mechanical keyboard. Sorry, I didn't notice. Initially, Mu Su and Kevin were worried that Bai Qing might be discovered by the expert. So they anxiously covered for her. But after a while, they realized that the expert didn't seem to care. Seeing the expert not paying attention, Mu Su and Kevin were less anxious than before. Instead, they both started to focus on listening to the content of the panel discussion. Let's take a break, anyone who wants to use the restroom, please go ahead. The expert today is quite generous, they even gave us a break for restroom time. Very nice. Senior brother Zhou, let's go, restroom time. You go ahead, I'm busy. Busy with what? Let me see. Pay for immortality is available. Damn it, it's 10 o'clock. The second round of sales in cash shop has begun. How could I forget this? Could it be that the expert's phone ringing earlier was because he had set an alarm beforehand? So that when the cash shop opens for the second round, he can rush to compete for purchases? Am I mistaken? With his strength, he probably doesn't even bother with the good items from the cash shop, right? Yet he still compete with us. Everyone is fighting tooth and nail here. The second round of sales in the cash shop has started, hurry up, don't miss it. Haha, sure thing. 10 bottles make 100 pills, wonder how many SSRS we'll get. God, bless me, make sure I get plenty of SSRS. And there's also a bonus gift event when you purchase a certain amount. Buy over 1.5 million and get 2 portions of Ling Yao, not bad. The cash shop is really generous, spacious, with beautiful designs, and the price is only 800,000. This jade scepter is gorgeous, this ring too. Oh my, even this necklace, which one should I choose? This one or that one, should I buy a bit more, make it a total of 2 million? If I don't buy it, I'm gonna miss a chance to enjoy level 2 Ling Yao, which is such a pity. Dang it. It's only been a few minutes. Truly a bunch of animals. If I had known earlier, I shouldn't have wasted my time hesitating. If you want to organize an event for purchasing a specific quantity, you should offer more attractive items. This way, we would be motivated to buy. We highly value your opinions. We won't organize events based on purchase quantity anymore. Thank you for your support. You've misunderstood, our point was not that we dislike this event, but rather we want more items to be available for purchase. This round was very successful. Next is dealing with the rune model. There is a ready-made factory building and a low-level Danyao production line, which can be used after a few repairs. Plus, the workers in the rune model workshop work tirelessly, so, the production quantity will naturally increase. Iron model, breakthrough plus 15 points, normal, a class level 2. Why did the rating drop to 5 points after the rune figurine had achieved the second class core formation? Continue to achieve the intermediate rune studies, the architecture and construction of intelligent runes, cultivation robot technology and application, Human Anatomy Studies. Hey buddy, why is it so difficult to achieve a +2 breakthrough? Only reading books costs too much money. In the short term, it's impossible to achieve a +2 breakthrough for the rune figure, so we can only take it slowly. Next, we need to study the advanced knowledge of 3 subjects: rune arrays, chi refinement, and alchemy. Additionally, we have to figure out how to improve flying swords to prepare for the Newcomers Cup sword racing event in November. There's no time for that. Hayes, they promised it's a pay-to-win cheat, but it's not just about spending money. It's also about the number of lives. What a retribution. Take a look at the knowledge about the rune figurines +1 breakthrough. There must be some differences. It would be even better if the rune figurine could manufacture second-grade pills, magical tools, and talismans. This. Patch technology. What is this? A patch exclusively designed for rune figurines. The main focus of enhancement is on intelligent learning. Energy consumption and defensive performance from a +1 breakthrough allows the rune figurine to have 3 times stronger enhancement effects. This is probably an enhancement stone. In the process of strengthening, is there any possibility of failure? Is there a possibility of failure during the enhancement process? Does the effect of each enhancement depend on luck? Perhaps the subsequent enhancement patches can eliminate some of the undesired previous enhancement effects. They can also eliminate the previous desired enhancement effects. Isn't this a common trick used to deceive players into spending money in games? Damn, why does this pattern seem so familiar to me? The potential effects that the rune figurine may achieve after 3 consecutive enhancements. There's a chance to obtain a self-repair function. I can learn up to the 3rd grade pills, magical tools, and the rune figurine for absorbing Lingyao. There's a lucky enough. Also learn 1 2nd grade and 2 1st grade spells, or be equipped with a magical tool of 2nd grade or lower. This is awesome. In this way, if a good magic weapon is produced, then achieves a breakthrough. I can swindle them a large amount of money by just producing enhancement patches. Yeah, that's it. I'll prepare some materials. At the venue. Bros, are you selling your SSR grade Pei Ling Dan? Bro, I wish I could, but it was sold out yesterday. What? I received the goods the day before yesterday. As soon as I opened the box, you bought them all from me. You also bought all the SSR grade Pei Ling Dan from those at the venue. What did you buy so many SSR grade Ling Dan for? Of course for double use. Then, there's no need to buy SSR grade ones. It's fine to use the ones with double effectivity, and much. Why spend so much extra money? You don't understand. Money doesn't matter to me. Whether it is pills or elixirs, I always go for the best. What a local tyrant. On top of that, I want to work hard and practice hard. I want to reach the 2nd grade as soon as possible with the help of the best pills and elixirs. If you want to look for the SSR grade Pei Ling Dan, go to Xianyu to ask Xiao Shai for it. I did. I bought some from her. But she stopped selling them to me, saying that all the goods in the inventory were sold out. She even asked me why I wanted to buy so many SSR grade Pei Ling Dan. Why did I buy these pills? It's of course for cultivation. Xiao Yezi was afraid you would study Pei Ling Dan. Kevin, is there any similar medicines in the Western, right? Yes, the effect of spiritual medicine is similar to that of elixir. Of course, if being compared with ordinary Pei Ling Dan. It's nothing compared to the shop's Pei Ling Dan. No wonder it's much better than mass-produced products. It was created by a great potion master. No wonder this was created by a great potion master, because it is different from mass-produced ones. Have you tried spiritual elixirs before? Yes, I did. There is now a large-scale exchange between the East and the West. You can buy Western elixirs and magical tools online. Have you tried it? How did you feel? It feels alright when compared to ordinary Pei Ling Dan. Spiritual elixirs are slightly inferior in terms of absorbing spiritual energy. However, it has its unique strengths in rapidly clearing distractions and helping you enter a state of cultivation. It is slightly better than Pei Ling Dan in terms of utilizing the conversion of spiritual energy. Each of them has its strengths. It's difficult to truly determine a clear winner. That's pretty good. Have you tried the combined effect of taking both Pei Ling Dan and spiritual elixirs? Do their respective strengths complement each other, or is there a conflict? I haven't tried this. I have. Just Xiaoqing said, these two medicines have conflicting properties, and taking them together will result in a conflict. Not only will it significantly weaken the effects of both medicines, but it will also make you see a group of little people dancing in front of your eyes, performing Swan Lake. Anyway, the man I saw back then was performing Swan Lake. What the hell, little people dancing? They were hallucinations from poisoning. Later, I was sent to the hospital. I had vomiting and diarrhea for several days before I recovered. How much is your spiritual elixir? Can you sell it to me? I want to study it. If you want to study it, just take it. Don't ever talk about money, money only ruins the relationship. Okay, then I'll take it. That bottle is orange flavored, and I also have flavors like Sprite, Coke, and more here. Do you want another flavor? What? Coke. I love drinking Cokes. As the big shots gather one by one, the morning lecture commences. The topic of this morning's lecture is the similarities and differences between Eastern alchemy and Western potion making. The main lecturer for this topic is Professor Lee, the one who was pranked by his good friend Dr. Ma and annoyed by Kevin all the way. The morning lecture ended with eye contact between the two teachers. What people didn't expect was that it was already time for the afternoon exchange and discussion. All students have arrived, but very few bosses are present. What happened? Hey, what's the date today? The 9th, what's wrong? The 9th? The published date of the newest edition of Cultivation Academic Journal? Maybe, could it be? Could it be Mu Su's articles? What is your article published in Cultivation Academic Journal about? It must be an article about foundation establishment. Foundation establishment? The cultivation base of these big shots is really high. How could an article about foundation captivate them to the point of losing track of time? During a new round of discussion and speculation, the late big guys arrived at the venue one after another. Although the big guys have very high levels of cultivation and level, they have very good attitudes. After arriving, I apologized to the staff and students before taking my seat. Although their cultivation base is very high, they are very well behaved. They apologized to the staff and the students before taking their seats. The host could only select a few students to speak for discussion. And then ended hastily, I read the article you wrote. It's good and somewhat interesting. Thank you, teacher. Just a little bit interesting when you go back, take and ponder it carefully. The articles written by Mu Su are not just a bit interesting. It should be really interesting. 1. Can't you see how humble Mu Su is right now? Why don't you try to learn a little from him? Mu Su's humbleness is due to his good character. Besides, it's not being like I'm not being humble, I'm just speaking the truth. These two articles by Mu Su are written very well. Not only will it provide great aid to students without proper foundations, it also has an extraordinary effect on old men like you and me. Truth be told, the reason I could break through to the peak of level 6 in one go was all thanks to these two articles. Everyone knows that for when Wu Bin to be able to break through to the peak of level 6. It was still due to the accumulation of years of hard training. However, when Mu Bin is also not someone who would lie, so it may be true that Mu Su's articles had indeed provided the same effect as the pill in this process. When drinking water, remember the source. If his articles can really benefit you guys, the boy deserves some rewards, you know. That old man is acting up again. Truly shameless. No matter how those people treated Wen Wubin, the students around them all felt that, people like Wen Wubin are really great teachers. To be able to put aside his face for the students' benefits. How could he not be called a great teacher? Wait, something's wrong. Mu Su is not even his student, right? I have been staying by your side, yet you all ignored me. Like that? Are you treating me like a tool now? Ha! As soon as the exchange ended, they rushed out to buy a copy of the Cultivation Academic Journal, including by Qing and Kevin. After Mu Su returned to his room, he busied himself with creating an upgrade patch for his rune figure. After advancing through +1, I can proceed to the initial stage of level 2 with the level of the patch still being level 1. Afterward, I can leave everything for the rune figure to handle. Especially after the breakthrough of other magic weapons, I can task the rune figures with the production of upgrading patches and earn quite a buck. I won't become filthy rich by selling DLC patches, will I? It's morally bankrupt to make players pay money to strengthen equipment in-game. As for me, in real life, so it's okay. Night came like a flash. Let's eat. I'm not going. I'll order food to my place since I'm in the middle of reading. What are you reading? It's not my articles, right? Correct, my friend. I'm precisely reading your articles. Hey, does your foundation building class still accept new students? I think I need to update myself with some knowledge on foundation building. Goodness, if I had known you have such a profound and unique insight into building foundations, I would have signed up for your foundation building class and listened to your lectures. Sure, as long as you're happy. When you're back, you need to start learning pill making. At that time, I'll teach you some special and highly practical pills. I understand, I'll work hard in my study. From now on, take some time to write articles about medicinal pills. With that, my pill-making skill will also increase. Whether it's basic theories, or improvement on pill-making methods, anything is fine, this is what the director wants. Okay, when I complete my article, please look for me. Sure, at that time, bring it to me so that I can learn, check it for you. 11 p.m. came in a flash. In total, 24 hours have passed. According to the result of Kevin's experiment, it might not be a problem to drink the Ling Xing potion anymore. I started cultivating at 10 tonight and ended at 11 p.m. Gulp 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 gulp. It really tastes like coca, and only coca at that. I can't taste any other flavor at all. It's out. The other one is called psychedelic poison. Damn it, I'm poisoned. There really are tiny people dancing. These tiny people even know the house dance. The middle is the best dancer, while the ones on the side are just SOSO and only do it superficially. Not to mention, these tiny people are really great dancers. They are all products of the psychedelic poison I'm inflicted. The harder they dance, the worse my poisoning becomes, it seems. There's still hope for me. I must take this pill quickly and seek help. Mu Su, it's so late now, is there something you need? Help me, teacher, I'm poisoned. Where are you at the hotel room? Yes. Hang on, I'll be there right now. Great, I'm saved, Liang Yi actually replied to my message. It's a voice message even. Lian Yi. Playing. The waving tides, the whisper rises. Under a charm. Mu Su. Mu. He must have been poisoned by the phantom poison. Detox shots. Antidote. Arg. It's so hot. Cough cough. Restroom. Blarg. Ack, I'm finally back to life. Flush. Thank you so much, Professor, without you. Even if I'd managed to suppress the phantom poison within my body, I would have still ended up being horribly tortured. How did you get poisoned? Who poisoned you? The toxicity shows that it should be at least an A-class grade 2 poison. It was not poisonous mushrooms but a spiritual potion that I took. The guy named Kevin swore to me that he'd experimented on the drug. As long as it took the spiritual potion and Pei Ling Dan alternately within 24 hours, I wouldn't get poisoned. He also said that the outcome of the trial had been approved by his toxicology teacher, and the result was I'd been waiting for 24 hours and still got poisoned in the end. The Pei Ling Dan you took yesterday was refined by yourself, right? Yes. It was wrong of you to lay the blame on Kevin. The Pei Ling Dan that you made is far better than the ordinary one, so the effect will certainly last longer. So you referred to ordinary Pei Ling Dan for duration of drug action. Now I understand why you got poisoned. That's right, how can I forget that the effects of different kinds of drug are not the same? I really put the wrong blame on Kevin. Serves you right. However, you didn't slog your guts out for nothing. In addition to a spiritual potion, a phantom poison was activated as well. Detoxification acupuncture. Soul purifying soup. At the same time, I acquired Su Yu's acupuncture techniques and got her medicine. And being high on it, which was 4 times better than normal, was not a bad experience at all. Dancing with the dwarfs in the hallucination was exciting but so tiring. My whole body is aching terribly. It's even more painful than getting COVID. The phantom poison has basically been removed from your body. Starting now, you need to drink more water. If you feel uncomfortable, just hit me up. Okay, let me walk you out. What's wrong? Professor, I've just received a voice message from Liang Yi. But now, the message is gone. Liang Yi sent a message. He's gone missing, hasn't he? I did hear that. Did you voice message and listen to what he say? I couldn't hear clearly, but it felt like someone was whispering and there were sounds of rising tide behind. Oh, by the way, in that whisper seems to lie a strong temptation. Temptation? Maybe you experienced what was not an illusion. What should we do now? Let's call Professor Wen over. Professor Wen. What's wrong with you? Looks like you've been poisoned. Alright, let's not mention this. Okay. This is a demonic aura test paper. Is a kind of magic weapon that our pill manufacturing and tool manufacturing units collaborated on. Demonic aura test paper. It has now turned red, meaning that demonic aura is still present. If it turns green, it means there is no longer any aura. Huh. Why is it exactly the same as litmus paper? In other words, demonic energy is acidic, and spiritual energy is alkaline. So it turns green if it's neither demonic nor spiritual. Su Yu was right, the voice message was not an illusion, but the person who sent it was. Is Liang Yi or a demon controlling him in the end? For now, nothing is certain. Those radio waves and whispers in voice messages were basically a type of enchantment. The person who left you a voice message is attempting to lure or manipulate you. If not, he might want to put the demon seed in your body. Professor, is there any demon seed in my body? I've not found your body. If you don't feel safe, you can ask Xiongda to check when you return to school. You're also lucky in that you were already poisoned by hallucinations when you received the voice message. Otherwise, it's possible that you've gotten yourself caught in a trap. That said, being poisoned causes hallucinations is a good thing. I'll turn this over to the special investigative team, who may come and ask you a few more questions. You just need to tell the truth then. If there isn't anything else, we'll go first, and you can just rest. No, I don't think you'll be able to sleep tonight. From now on, regardless of what Liang Yi sends, you must notify me in advance. Yes, goodbye Professor. Why can't he sleep? Is it due to the special investigative team's questioning? Ren Gang, who had been assigned by the special investigative team, began questioning him shortly after. That's it, yes. Yes. There's no problem. Puke. Professor Wen was right when he said I couldn't sleep tonight, not because of the special investigative team's questions, but because of detoxification. Ho ho ho. I can't leave the toilet today. Spiritual pill, 5 points, common, level 2, type B, hallucinogen poison, 7 points, level 2, type A, detoxifying acupuncture, 4 points, a lot but not enough, level 2, type B. Cool stream soup. 5 points, common, level 4, type A, forget it. Let's see the added skills. Most proficient in hallucinogen poison. Could it be because I went dancing with that little friend? This spiritual pill, when used with Pei Ling Dan, creates poison, and it can rise to level 1. This poison should be increased to the maximum level possible. It would be much better if I could combine Chinese and Western medications, but I don't know how. Oh, wait. I'm a hacker. Why not do it directly, using a bug to fuse them? Spiritual pill. Ugh. Fusion. Swish. I cannot be integrated. Following knowledge required, theoretical basis Introduction to Herbalism. Introduction to Pharmacoepidemiology. Ice, of course, I have to learn it myself. Let's try something else. Fusion. 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 This type of fusion is not restricted to the East or the West, but rather infuses all knowledge. Wait till I learn more, then I'll be able to make many wonderful things. Fusion makes it easy for me to make new things. I cheat, yes, but I'll definitely get a lot of good things. It's just that it's a bit expensive. Next time I'll do that again. The next day came in the blink of an eye. Oh, my friend, what's wrong with you? Why do you look so wasted? Did you? Right, playing all night. But you didn't call me, you deserve to be this wasted. I ate the spiritual pill and got poisoned. Huh? Didn't you wait 24 hours before taking the pill? What? Kevin's experiment results were right, however, since I bought Pei Ling Dan from the shop, the effect is amazing. The drug's effectiveness lasts longer than the 24-hour period that Kevin evaluated in Pei Ling Dan. I told you there was no problem with my experiment's outcomes. Ice, should I get more Pei Ling Dan to continue this experiment? You have bought all the Pei Ling Dan. Hi everyone. Do you have any leftover Dan from the store? Any quality is fine. Oh, about this. We don't have a lot of Ling Dan, so we have to save it for later. Can you tell me what you use it for? We want to bring the Pei Ling Dan experiment with video for my classmates to view. They were hoping we could buy some for them to try. Oh, you want to buy it for others? So sorry, we have no more. It's fine, goodbye. Someone from abroad really asked me to buy my Pei Ling Dan. Thinking back, that is something to be proud of. In a blink, Dunny Forum has come to the end. This Dunny Forum has been successful, though in the next 2 days. As Mu Su posted 2 articles on Cultivation Academic Journal. Everyone doesn't want to hold a conference anymore, they only want to read research books. Well, let's just end like this. After the close ended, a lot of elders didn't leave the hall immediately, but they came to see Mu Su. We're here to return the favor of going to replace people. If they have promised and received the benefits from the 2 articles, they need to return the favor for Mu Su. They'll definitely not break the promise. Breaking the promise will risk their positions. If Wen Wubin took a revenge because they broke the promise, that would be terrible. Wen Wubin's character, he can do this kind of thing for real. Xiao Su, I've read the 2 articles you posted on Cultivation Academic Journal. It was really amazing. I think I need to return you something in favor. Here are some books about potion for newbie that I translated myself, my notes, also some of my notes and researches while reading. This is also a little bit worthy, so this is for you. Why are you so stingy? Are these books for Mu Su to kill time? You didn't give him any magic weapon. I still give him this, so what? Qin Mao. This is the magic weapon for you. This toad swallowing moon is a level 3 magic weapon, you can use it after your cultivation reaches level 2. This elixir furnace doesn't only shorten the time of cultivating elixirs but also increase the success rate and quality of it. Thank you, Teacher Qin Mao. Besides the magic weapon, some elders like Professor Li gave Mu Su his own note. Other elders gave him some rare medicine which is good for spiritual practice. Mu Su is really pleased with the diversity gifts the elders gave. Good, very good. Once these things are in Mu Su's bag, it can't be returned. But, how come some people became smarter by the way? They don't give me even if I challenge them. You've used this trick for years. It's pretty good to receive these things. Those books with notes are precious study documents. If Mu Su could understand them all, then the elixir skill will be increased. No. Mu Su, if you have any troubles when studying about elixir, just ask me. I don't just research about elixir, I also teach basic things about it. Xiao, come to visit our school when you have time. Our school has great scenery and is also located near the city, so it's really convenient to live in. Xiao Su, do you want to move school? Teachers will give you the best, provide you materials every month and determine it by the highest authority of the student. If you register to be my fellow, I will accept you directly without taking exams. Su, listen to my command later. These old people, just give me the gifts and that's done. Why do you even want to poach me? Ha. Ha ha ha, okay. Ha. Xian powder, 3 points, not worth mentioning. Level 4 a class. Has the hacking cache gold software activated? Me Xian powder. Was I poisoned? And even a level 4 a class poison? Who is so cruel? Damn. You, Wen Wubin. You poisoned your student. Mu Su has been tired these days. See, he fell asleep when he was talking, how pitiful. We need to take him back to school immediately, for him to take a rest. If you have anything to say, I regret to tell you I can only say it later. Damn it, how fast. Goodbye. I also gotta go, bye Qing. Come to MT Qingcheng. Cultivation University to see me and Mu Su if you have time. Goodbye, I will visit you for sure. You're always welcome to our Mao Mountain. Okay. After Wen Wubin left, this joke ended. The elders gossiped about Wen Wubin, then said goodbye and took their disciples to leave. Teacher. Oh, I almost forgot this person. Good, good. I winked with you when I left. You understood me, it seemed you understood it. So good. Open the eyes. Who? Ah. What are you doing? Don't turn around randomly. I won't take responsibility if you fall down from the flying sword and make your butt grow flowers. Ha. Nothing happened. Someone poisoned me earlier, I was poisoned. If you're offended when those elders poisoned them, why did you poison me? Mu Su, take your magic weapon back, no one's gonna hurt you. What I used was Mi Xian powder, not poison, and it helps medicine. I saw you didn't relax well, so I used Mi Xian powder for you to have a good sleep, relax a little bit. It's hard to believe, you cruel old man. Though when Wu Bin fainted for medicine, it's not a loss, the Mi Xian powder was found. You performed well in this forum. After coming back, I will help you to hand in the reward application. And I also agreed with you, I will conduct the marrow washing surgery and change the blood for little Yi for the second time. Take little Yi to the empirical floor of Elixir faculty to see me tomorrow. I will prepare everything first, then we can start the surgery when she comes. Back already? What's going on? Why did you come back full of demonic aura when you went out this time? Demonic aura? Here's what happened. Supervisor Wen already helped me check once. He said there's no trace of demonic essence in my body. But just to be safe, he told me to come find you guys and see what you think. He said you five are extremely sensitive to anything related to demonic aura, demonic beings absolutely cannot deceive you. This one although has a bad temper, still has a discerning eye and know that we are better. Kid, it might hurt a bit later, so brace yourself. Huh. Back away oh. Wow, this chicken is awesome. If we can't buy the panda and bring it back, then buying this chicken doesn't seem too bad, right? Mu Su was surrounded and felt a bit overwhelmed. Unsure of how he would be inspected. How do you need my cooperation? He will find out soon. Just don't move. The methods of the 5 senior brothers were both simple and brutal. If he gets caught, it will be a heavy blow. Ouch ouch. Actually, it's not about fighting, but a method similar to groping. It's just that the actions of the 5 senior brothers were rougher and heavier than the others, making Mu Su look like he was being beaten up. A while later. You can relax now, there's no trace of demonic energy inside you. Just a bit of residual spiritual aura, which we've removed completely. Thank you, huh? It feels like after being beaten up by the 5 senior brothers, my blood vessels, organs, and bones have all been strengthened. Thank you, Uncle Panda, thank you, thank Forest Chicken. Welcome, just take good care of Xiao Yezi. Hurry and go. It was for Xiao Yezi's sake that you gave me so many benefits. Aren't you leaving? You go ahead, I'll go later. What are you doing here? Huh? I'm trying to get to know them. This guy still hasn't given up his evil intentions to buy security from Cultivation Cultivation University. Truly nobody has ever shed tears without seeing a coffin. I'm leaving. Finally home. I wonder how my sister is doing. He's back. Finally, he's back. We've been waiting forever. What's going on here? Why are there so many people? What's happening? Teacher Su, don't get me wrong, it's us. Yo, it's you guys. These are. We have no ill intentions, we are just waiting here to welcome you back. Master Su, last time I used the VIP tutoring service, now I want to upgrade to VIP 3. Can you let me know when you're available? Master Su, I also want to upgrade to VIP 3 tutoring service. I can transfer the fees to you right now if you'd like. I want to buy VIP 3 tutoring services directly. Senior brothers and sisters, please don't rush. Listen to what I have to say. I've been away for a few days, and I haven't even had the chance to see my family since I came back. Here's the plan, you all go to the courtyard first. I'll have a few words with my little sister. Then we'll go to the cultivation arena and upgrade your VIP service. We'll come up with an exclusive foundation building plan, how's that? Okay, we'll wait for you at the foundation building field. Goodbye. Xiao Yezi, I'm back. Brother. Big brother, have a bowl of nourishing soup. This is Ling Yao Kai Mao fish soup that learned to make, it's very helpful for body recovery. Thank you. Having a little sister is awesome. This guy is back. Chirp. What's going on? What is this? Guarding the doorstep for debts. Are you planning to spy on me to do business on your own? Are you kidding? Titch. A bud with very pure essence. It's Plinia cauliflora. It sprouted. Good. Grow well and try to bear fruit in a few years so that we can have new fruits to eat. He doesn't even spare the newly grown shoots. What a devil. The buds of the Plinia cauliflora must be taken good care of and carefully protected. Especially you, Kai Mao, please be careful when playing in the yard from now on. Demon King. Yo. The ginseng has been growing well recently, with lush branches and leaves. There are quite a lot of roots. Haven't you collected any of its roots recently? I collect them every day and soak them together with shui ling tea to make ginseng tea. But its roots, branches, and leaves have been growing very fast recently, far exceeding our usage. I asked a sister who studies Lingji for advice, and she said that this may be a prelude to the evolution of the ginseng. The ginseng beast? Not bad. Try hard and become a ginseng demon as soon as possible. As long as you evolve, I will reward you. Plant back. Very good. Everything at home is developing very well. Xiao Yezi, come and see your brother's new plaything. Okay. What is this? This is a patch for enhancing rune figures. It's very simple to use the enhancement patch. We can just slap the rune figure directly. Wow! Come and see your brother perform. Yes, master. One of you comes out. The energy consumption is enhanced, which is not bad. Among the 3 enhancement directions of rune figures, intelligent learning is obviously the best attribute. The second is energy consumption, and defense performance is the worst. One more time, energy consumption twice in a row. It's a bit of a loss. I don't believe it. Come again. Energy consumption +1. Continue intelligent learning. Defense performance +1. Okay, this rune figure has been strengthened and useless. It must be a feng shui problem. I have to change the place. Haha, like I said, there's no way I'm that unlucky. This kind of random enhancement of attributes is simply no ordinary trap. Ah, what a bummer. I will definitely make the buyers of the cash shop fall into the same trap. Ah. Brother, can I give it a go? Maybe Xiao Yezi can. The enhancement patch doesn't need to be activated with mana. You can just use it like that. Then here I come. One enhancement actually revealed 3 attributes. This is a big explosion. What? Do you want me to continue? Wait, let's get another rune figure. It's fun. Intelligent learning +2, energy consumption -1, defense performance -1. Intelligent learning +1, energy consumption -1, defense performance +2. Let me try again, energy consumption +1, defense performance +2. Damn it. Xiao Yezi is the queen of luck. Ho. Why am I so freaking jinxed? Chirp. 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 Meow meow meow. Unlucky God. Am I the unluckiest? Well, sister, I have something to do. Just take those enhanced chips with you. Yes, brother. Leave it to me. Cultivation Foundation Arena. Oh, is this that kid? Oh. It's him. Teacher has come. Staying here is still better. Everyone welcomes me. Teacher Su, I want to enhance VIP 3 service. Teacher Sue, I want to buy VIP 3 service. This is my money, take it. Teacher Sue, please take my money, please help me to be VIP 3. Please don't hurry, everyone, line up. Even if I can't teach anyone today, I still have to take all of your tuition first. I'm sure all of you can spend money. Huh. It sounds weird. But, I want to pay money. Where can money go if it's at Moo Sue's place? I want VIP 3. Line up. Line up. They have to leave the school, so I will prioritize the methods to help them first. After that, I will base on the year you enter the school, from higher to lower, everyone will have their own curriculum to study to reach Cultivation Foundation for sure. Let's start with senior brothers in first. That's right. Thank you, Teacher Sue, and you guys as well. I will remember your love. When the sky turned dark, Moo Sue has also done guiding 3 people. After that, also came by the library to return the book on his way. Finally I've done the sundry. Let's go home to see my sister. Xiao Yezi. What's wrong? Why is she crying so bad? Seeing you crying makes me hurt. Good girl. Don't be sad, isn't it just failing to enhance? That's not a big deal, let me make some more enhancing pieces. And upgrade for some time, then it will create a good attribute. You. The enhancement did not fail, and I'm not sad at all. Then your eyes, I've just cut some onions in the kitchen and it smelled. So I misunderstood. Expressed wrong feelings. Acted as a good brother here half of a day. Just let Kai Mao do things like cutting onions from now on, why do you have to maltreat yourself? Kai Mao looks even more pitiful than me. Or are you poisoned? Don't be poisoned, onions are improved by a spiritual plant kid, I should go to make some medicine. How was the enhancement? Pretty good, all of them passed your standard. Learning intelligence attribute is upgraded +3. Xiao AI and Amaya are both learning intelligence +4, energy consuming +1, defense +2. They are probably testing while restarting. What? +3, +4. Is this the real skill of the luck god? I thought the learning intelligence attribute is pretty good if it could increase to +2. But the result was unexpectedly amazing. How terrifying. Luck god is terrifying. Teacher Sue. You have a guest. Who's that? Wait for me, I'm coming. Just come by, no need to bring gifts, you're really. Okay, don't just stand out of the house, come in and take the gifts with you. Come here. Hello Teacher Sue. Wood puppet. Hello, Teacher Sue. It's me, Lin Junjie. I'm sorry, Teacher Sue, you've returned with honors, so I should have visited you in person. My teacher asked me to go into seclusion for cultivation and I couldn't visit you in person, so I can only use this puppet to deliver gifts and visit you on my behalf. It's fine, I'm already very happy that you have this intention. As long as the gifts arrive, it doesn't matter if the person comes or not. Ha 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 ha, Teacher Sue is so humorous. Is this puppet also a skill from the professional performance of immortal spirits? It looks quite interesting, can you teach me? If Teacher Sue wants to learn, of course, there's no problem. It's just that my skills aren't refined yet, and I'm afraid I won't be able to teach well. It's fine, no need to rush now. We can talk after you finish your seclusion. It doesn't matter if you teach well or not. As long as you can activate the pay-to-win cheat. The group of students didn't stay long with Sumu. After sitting for a while, they all took their leave. Their purpose in coming was just to show their faces and deepen their connection. Brother, Xiao AI, and the others have finished restarting. Let's go see them quickly. That's great. Ami. Here, try it. See if you can use this magical artifact. Yes. Wait a moment. Don't aim at me. Let's go outside. Go to the yard and test it against the sky. Received. Activate. It actually works. The only problem is that the rune figurines are too small to conveniently use the succulent magical artifact. It seems like some changes need to be made. Danhu bird. Right. It's a raid. Help. It's a raid. Help. It's a raid. Help. It's a raid. Help. There's even an alarm system. It's a raid. Help. It's a raid. Help. If I wanted to raid, I would have pounced on you as soon as you came down and thrown you into the pot. Caw. I was just testing the magical artifact in the yard just now. Who knew it would hit you? You just lie there and recover. This spirit-returning pill tastes so good. After this incident, the world gained a touch porcelain bird. Just fly around the different courtyards a few more times when you have nothing else to do. After sending off the Danhu bird, Sumu opened his phone. I found those rune array masters who have cooperated multiple times and asked them to help create a batch of new runes. That night, Sumu once again enjoyed the dragon pearl, dragon blood pill, and dragon blood powder. Home is the best. To be able to cultivate without any worries. Toad Chi fishing technique. The Danhu bird sensed the unusual spiritual energy fluctuations in the courtyard and didn't hesitate to fly directly into the courtyard. Along with Kai Mao, the spirit ginseng, and the Jia fruit seedling, it began to absorb the dragon's spiritual energy. The next day. The experimental building for the alchemy major. Experimental area. No entry without permission. Step back, or we will take forced measures. Don't be nervous, I mean no harm. I am teacher Su Yu's student, and I was invited by Director Wen Wubin today. I've already called teacher Su Yu, and she'll be down to pick me up shortly. I just wanted to ask if you are willing to be security guards in my courtyard. Brother is so bold, he even dares to poach from the school's corner. The working environment at my place is very good. My colleagues are either spirit ginseng or jia fruit trees. Not only is there less work there, but you also get to enjoy the nourishment of dragon spiritual energy every day. The benefits are very high. I also have a way to solve your problem of hair loss on your bamboo shoots. Is everything you're saying true? Can you really solve our hair loss problem? We'll consider it. Origin strengthening spirit wine. It should be able to make the hair of the medical bamboo shoots grow back. No problem, take your time to consider. I'll ask for your decision when I come out later. Coming. Teacher Su. Are you trying to poach from the department? The treatment they receive in the department is very high, you won't be able to lure them away. Ha 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 ha. Let's go find Teacher Wen. Experimental building. Casting spell. Thank you, Teacher Su. In the experimental building, whether it's the lighting or the temperature, it's a little lower than outside. You'll get used to it. Come on, Teacher Wen is already waiting by the operating room door. Teacher Wen, Su Mu, and little Yezi are here. Leave little Yezi to me. Her surgery will take some time. This is a good opportunity for Su Yu to take you to complete the factory handover procedures. The school has already completed the process, and they're just waiting for you to take over. The handover isn't urgent. I'd like to wait until little Yezi's surgery is done first. Brother. That's fine. Then you can wait here. Little Yezi, come with me. During surgery. Director. It's over. It went very smoothly. In 2 months, after little Yezi's physical condition improves further, I will perform a 3rd round of bone marrow and blood cleansing surgery on her. After this, her illness will be completely cured. Brother, I feel much better than before. Thank you, Director. That's great. Let brother have a good look. I've already spoken with little Yezi. She'll be applying to our school for her cultivation studies too. You'll enroll in the alchemy major then. Su Mu, you'll teach her then. Thank you, Director. I'll do my best. Su Yu, stay with little Yezi for a while. I'll have a few words with Su Mu. Su Mu, come with me. Little Yezi's physique is a bit special. You know about this situation, don't you? What do you mean, Director? You must have taught her spells before, right? Can she not learn them? Yes, I've taught little Yezi many spells, but other than cultivation techniques, she can't learn anything else. It's not that she can't learn. She grasps the theoretical content very quickly and accurately, but she just can't apply it in practice. I noticed it when I was performing the bone marrow and blood cleansing surgery on her. Director, what's going on with little Yezi's situation? Didn't I just say it? Little Yezi has a special constitution. Huh. If she can't learn spells, she must have other special innate divine abilities. Her cultivation method is unique. You need to help her discover her innate divine ability and guide its growth. If her innate divine ability is good enough, its effect won't be weaker than spells, it might even be stronger. Innate divine ability? Luck, does that count? What? Little Yezi's luck is very good. Is it good? Heh, her luck is terrifyingly good. Ordinary, European emperors can't compare to her. She's the emperor of emperors, the top of the tops. Director, will little Yezi's situation affect her entrance exams? Don't worry, it won't. For people with such special constitutions, there are special regulations for entrance exams, and a different assessment method will be used. So even if she can't learn spells, it won't affect her entrance exams. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made an agreement with her to apply to our school. That's good. Director, you just said we need to guide little Yezi's innate divine ability and help it grow. If her innate divine ability is really luck, how do we guide that? That's simple. Just have her do more things related to luck. Buy lottery tickets. Unexpected windfalls are not allowed. Okay. It seems I can only let little Yezi continue to use her skills as a loot-grabbing little red hand and an European emperor enhancer. Outside the experimental building. Wait a moment, Bai Bird. I need to ask a question before you go. So, have you considered it? We've considered it. We can't all go with you. You don't need so many security guards. We can send 2 bamboo shoots with you. Although only 2 bamboo shoots are going with you, you must solve the hair loss problem for all of us. The 2 bamboo shoots going with you must receive treatment no worse than they are now. Okay, no problem. Yes. Could you please move a bit further away? We need to come out of the soil to go with you. Bitter bamboo shoot, hairy bamboo shoot, you 2 will go with the boss. Boss, we can leave now. You actually managed to poach them, how did you trick them? Teacher Su, can I borrow your car to transport them? Awesome. Su Mu's courtyard. We'll live here from now on. 2 new lovers again. You big oaf. Very good, very good. Excellent. Alright, you 2 can stay here for now and help me guard the courtyard. As you command. Observe for a few days, then pick 1 medical bamboo shoot to send to the factory. You'll be responsible for security. 1 is enough here at home. Little Yezi, you should go back and rest first. Classmate Xiao AI, take good care of her. Please rest assured, we will take good care of Miss. Little Yezi is in your care. By the stone table in the courtyard. Settled in. Done. Just got nagged at by classmate Xiao AI. Intelligent learning +4 is powerful. It's even developed emotions. Is there nothing else now? Let's go and take over the factory. Okay. School grounds, school-run factory. This is it. The factory the school approved for you. Who are you people? What are you doing here? We're here to take over this factory. This is the document issued by the school. Yes, that's right. The procedures are all legitimate. It seems my days of leisure are over. Teacher, what's the situation with this toad? When Director Wen and I came last time, why didn't I see? It's a spirit sent by the school to guard the factory. Although the school-run factory has stopped operating and this place is abandoned. With such a large area, it's impossible to manage without a guard. Oh. When Director Wen arrives, I can barely hide. How could I dare to show myself? The director has always wanted to extract toad venom from it. Toad venom is a medicinal ingredient. It's toxic, but it can also kill insects, relieve carbuncles, and treat sores. It can be used not only to make poisons to fight enemies but also, after purifying its toxicity, to refine many kinds of pills. It's no wonder this toad caught Wen Wubin's attention, especially since it's become a spirit and is so large. You too, who is Su Mu? I am. Come with me. I'll explain the situation here to you. After that's done, we can proceed with the handover procedures. Although there is only one factory building here, there is a lot of open space, and the area is large. You can build multiple factory buildings yourself. The factory is a bit run down due to years of neglect, but it's safe. You just need to find someone to maintain it, and it can be used normally. Teacher Toad, from what you just said, it doesn't seem like you want to leave here. Why don't you just stay? I'll hire you. The salary will be double what you get at school. What do you say? Su Mu. What's wrong, teacher? Is this against the rules? As long as it's not against the rules, that's fine. It's not against the rules, but... It's not that I don't want to leave here, but I don't want to be busy. I like a leisurely life. You can definitely have a leisurely life here. The job I'm giving you is the same as before, just keep an eye on this area and don't let unauthorized people in. You don't need to worry about anything else. Let me think. Stop thinking about it. I can offer you triple the salary, or maybe quadruple. 5 times. 5 times. Why aren't you raising the price anymore? Even when the salary was raised to 5 times, Teacher Toad remained unmoved. This shows me your noble character and makes me realize my own vulgarity and mistakes. Croak, croak, croak. Ahem, well, actually, I'm quite satisfied with 5 times the salary, really. It's okay to lower it a bit. 4 times. 3 times. No lower than that. Deal, 3 times then. Teacher Toad is truly noble. To voluntarily lower his salary demands, I am truly impressed. It feels like I've fallen into a trap. What kind of spell did this kid cast on me? Why did I proactively reduce my salary? Before the Toad could understand, it was confusedly signing an employment contract with Su Mu. Teacher Toad, I look forward to your guidance in the future. Fortunately, 3 times is still a profit. Boss, slow down. There are many weeds on the ground. Please don't rush, let me clear them. Excellent, excellent. Well done. I couldn't even stop you when I tried just now, you didn't need to hire this Toad at all. Because it was sent by the school to help me guard the factory in the first place. I knew. You knew. Then why give it triple the salary? If I didn't offer, would it be as proactive and enthusiastic in its work as it is now? It would be good enough if it didn't slack off. You clearly wanted to remind me just now, yet you said hiring it wasn't against the rules. I knew it. It was probably sent by the school to help me guard the factory. A salary of 3 times is enough to make it work hard for me. Boss, this factory building is old and in disrepair. We need to get the school to send some tanuki over to renovate it inside and out. As for the renovation expenses, they should be covered by the school, not us. If you agree, I'll contact the tanuki right away. Very good. Let's do as you said. See? Toad is now taking on its role and starting to think for the boss. This is the reward for high treatment. This kid. In my previous life, what kind of thing was that? He understands people's minds too well. I thought he was going to lose money this time, but it seems that's not the case. Inside the factory. Although it's not the most advanced, its stability is high. It can produce pills of level 3 and below. All you need to do is input the pill recipes and manufacturing methods into its intelligent brain system. Boss, this is the basic pill production line that was retained in the factory. Will the pills produced by the production line have reduced quality? It will be reduced. But as long as the manufacturing method is detailed enough, and the various requirements and standard data are accurate, the reduction can be minimized. It's just. I wonder if a perfect version of the pill production line will reduce the quality of the pills. Boss, this basic pill production line needs a thorough overhaul because it has been disused for a long time before it can be used. If you trust me, why not entrust this job to me? You know artifact repair? Yes. I don't have many hobbies other than reading, so I've learned quite a lot on my own. Don't worry, boss. Although my artifact repair skills are self-taught, I'm quite capable. I even have an intermediate artifact repair technician qualification certificate. I can show it to you. I didn't expect him to be a versatile person. Okay, this job is yours. Then completely dismantle this pill production line. No, boss. It says a thorough overhaul. But there's no need to completely dismantle the production line. We can just do this. Yeah, you make sense, but let's do as I say. Dismantle it. Okay, boss, I'll do as you say. But we need to finish the handover procedures first. What procedures do I need to complete? Let's hurry. Very good. Soon, after a series of procedures, this factory and this place officially belonged to Sumu. The Tanuki construction team also arrived here after the procedures were completed. Croak, croak, croak. Can you also have them build a few more new factory buildings for me? No problem. How much money is needed? It's free, charged to the school's account. Walking further and further down the path of helping the school make money. I can't bear to watch. Then let's get to work. Wu Ming, do I really have to dismantle it? Can't it be repaired? Wait. What? Has the boss changed his mind? Your hammer is too poor, use this one. This hammer. What a great hammer. Where did you get it? Basic pill production line, 3 points, not worth mentioning, level 3, grade B. The products we produce. It's useful, it's useful. It's too useful. Right. As expected of an intermediate artifact repair technician, their skill is both good and fast. It didn't take much time to dismantle the entire production line. The pay-to-win cheat has also been activated. Pay to reach 10 points. Is my boss a destructive maniac? Seeing the production line being dismantled piece by piece, and being so happy about it, what kind of problem is this? He's not trying to improve the basic pill production line, is he? Do you need my help? As the teacher, do you need to ask him for help? What do you need me to do? As expected of a teacher, your insight is truly sharp. You know what I'm going to do. Then please help me change the runes on this component, change it to this. Also, the volume of this component needs to be reduced by 1/10, and 2 more grooves need to be added. The specific data is as follows. You're changing it already. Just do as Sumu says, and don't worry about anything else. The teacher understands me best. Oh Yang, you just need to do as I say. Don't worry about anything else. Even if this basic pill production line is damaged, you don't have to pay for it. Fine, since you're the boss. Can it work if it's modified and assembled according to his method? So many key parts have been messed with. It looks good. It looks good, but what's the use? It needs to be able to operate. If it's just a startup failure, it's manageable, but if it explodes, the power won't be trivial. Protect yourself first. Seconds passed. Minutes passed. What? It's actually operating in an orderly fashion. This is simply unbelievable. If the data and status displayed on the intelligent brain are correct, this basic pill production line not only operates stably, but many functions and effects are also better and stronger than before. But it still depends on the quality of the pills. If the quality isn't good, this machine is useless. Let me see. Quality 93. How is this possible? I thought Sumu was an amateur directing experts and was just messing around. But this series of results proves that the modifications Sumu had it make were all correct. I thought he was bronze, but he turned out to be a king. I didn't expect it to actually be improved by you. This is all thanks to teacher and Ouyang. If your skills weren't so good, this basic pill production line couldn't have been improved. You're just too modest. Boss. How did you manage all of this? Can you teach me? You want to learn? Please teach me, boss and teacher. First, ponder these modification plans I've devised yourself, and think carefully about why they were changed like this. And what's the connection between each modification? Let's see how much you can figure out. Also, jot down any questions you don't understand, and bring them to me next time I'm here to discuss your findings and questions. Work hard, youth. Strive to become a qualified worker. I've lived for over 100 years, I'm no longer a youth. Why does the boss still call me a youth? I understand. The boss wants me to maintain a youthful heart, precisely because I'm not young anymore. Because youths are like the morning sun, like cubs, like heroes, full of drive and pioneering spirit. Him calling me youth means he wants me to be as vibrant as a youth. Although the boss's words are only 5 characters long, they contain his high regard for me and his expectations. I didn't expect the boss to have such high expectations for me. I will definitely work hard and not let the boss down. Go for it. What kind of wild conjectures are these? It's good that you understand. Ouyang, you need to keep a close eye on these tanuki. Make sure they construct properly and don't mess with the production line. Also, keep a close watch inside and outside the factory. No unauthorized personnel are allowed in without my permission. Understood. My ears are very sharp. As long as something gets close, whether it's a person or something else, it can't escape my surveillance. I will guard this place for the boss, ensuring not even a fly can get in. Fine, as long as you don't eat people. In the following few days. Besides studying advanced knowledge in his 4 major subjects, Sumu also followed Suyu in the experimental building to learn level 1 and 2 pill recipes and spells. Nurtured by the Yuan cultivating spiritual wine, the tips of the medical bamboo shoots in front of the experimental building have grown a layer of fine fuzz. This outcome made the medical bamboo shoots extremely grateful to Sumu, and their attitude became even more respectful. This situation not only amazed the teachers in the experimental building, making them marvel. Students who had the opportunity to attend classes and conduct experiments in the experimental building were both surprised and envious. I really don't know what kind of enchantment he used on the medical bamboo shoots. It's said that in Sumu's courtyard, he also keeps 2 medical bamboo shoots. Even teachers don't get this kind of treatment. It's truly enviable. It was also during these few days that Sumu purchased a batch of rune figurines online. They came in all sorts of styles and versions. After receiving them, they were handed over to classmates Xiao Ai and Amaya to improve. Sumu also handed over the patches for the reinforced rune figurines to classmates Xiao Ai and the others for production. Then Suyi would apply the reinforcement patches. The first batch of dozens of improved and reinforced rune figurines were sent by Sumu to the pay-to-win factory. Along with these rune figurines, bitter bamboo shoots were also sent. This is the first time I've seen such a large-scale display of figurines. Does the boss have some kind of fetish? Security captain, the boss has instructed me to teach you how to use a smartphone. Hurry up and get rid of that old relic in your hand. Let's add the boss on WeChat first. Okay. The pay-to-win factory, with the arrival of the first rune figurines. And the relevant equipment modifications were completed, and they also started working overtime to begin mass production. This way, the overall productivity of the products has greatly increased. Rengang has successfully negotiated quite a few deals. Those police departments are all waiting for their equipment to be delivered and installed. This day, after learning a new pill recipe and spell from Suyu in the experimental building, Sumu was about to leave when Suyu called him back. The director just called you from your side. After you finish learning, go see him. He has something to discuss with you. The director wants to see me for something. Oh no. Is he going to question me about my pill thesis? These days have been busy with studying, and it's been busy with the pay-to-win factory. I completely forgot about this matter. Bye-bye. Goodbye, teacher. I'm leaving. How many pill recipes and spells did Sumu learn today? 2 pill recipes. And the spell. Did you learn it on the spot? Yes. I guessed the quantity and efficiency correctly. Give me the money, give me the money. You guys actually gambled with Sumu. I don't care. I want a share of the money. If you don't give it to me, I'll tell the director that you used his precious treasure for gambling. Sumu's learning efficiency is simply astonishing. I've seen many talented students. But someone like him is one of a kind. Sometimes I can't help but wonder if this kid is cheating. Yes, I had only heard of Sumu's genius before. After witnessing it firsthand these past 2 days, I realized the rumors weren't exaggerated. Give it here. Ah, Suyu, how much more knowledge do you have to teach Sumu? You must be almost completely drained by him, right? None of your business. It won't be long before I'm truly completely drained by Sumu. Wen Wubin's office. Director, you were looking for me? I'm here. Sit down. So many people gathered here. He's not really going to come after me for a few pill theses, is he? You've been studying pill recipes and spells with Suyu these past few days, right? How's your progress? To answer your question, Director, teacher has indeed started teaching me pill recipes and spells. I'm studying diligently, so my progress is quite good, I think. The progress is more than just acceptable, It's almost like he's draining Su Yu dry. Su Mu, how many days have you been learning pill recipes and spells with Su Yu? And how much have you learned? I've been studying for about a week and have mastered 13 pill recipes and 6 spells. In 1 week, you learned 13 pill recipes and 6 spells. Are you sure you've mastered them all? Have you actually refined pills for those 13 recipes? Let me see them. They really exist. Alright. Let's take a look at Su Mu's recent learning achievements and offer some suggestions. Are these truly what you learned in this past week? This. Yes. What kind of monstrous talent is this? Put them away. Your achievements are insignificant. Don't show off in front of others, or you'll be laughed at. Okay, teacher. Wen Wubin, can you not show off for a second? Not bad, not bad. Have you written the theses as well? Does everyone want to see them? Old one, let's not waste time, let's get down to business. Alright, let's talk business. We've called you here today to ask for your help in coming up with some ideas. After all, the suggestions you made regarding point-based missions before were quite good. We've all agreed that your, good ideas are plentiful, and we'd like to ask for your help again. What? Recently, many fierce beasts and monsters have appeared in the world. You're probably aware of this, aren't you? We suspect that the appearance of these fierce beasts and monsters is related to the new secret realm. To develop students' practical combat abilities in preparation for impending changes, and also to maintain peace and security for the people. We've specifically increased the proportion of missions like hunting, patrolling, and vanquishing in the mission circuit. Additionally, based on the intelligence gathered, we've set limits on the number of players and cultivation levels for these missions. For instance, for the wolf hunting mission, we've limited the cultivation level to rank 1 and the team size to 5. In this way, we not only eliminate fierce beasts and protect the lives and property of the populace but also provide practical combat training. But we never imagined that these students would completely disregard the rules. They accepted the mission in groups of 5. Upon arriving at the mission location, they actually teamed up again. Teamed up again? It's just that several small teams gathered together to form a larger group. For the wolf hunt, it was supposed to be a tough battle. But with their tactics, it turned into dozens of people ganging up on a single wolf. The wolves often didn't even have time to react before they were taken down by a concentrated barrage. Later, we implemented new rules strictly prohibiting team-ups in the wild and limiting the number of participants in a battle against a pack of wolves to 5. However, they quickly came up with new ways to exploit loopholes. Interesting, what kind of tactic is that? They started using a relay tactic. Relay battle? For example, there are 2 teams. Team A attacks first, and when they're almost defeated, they retreat and Team B engages. The worst part is when 5 or 6 teams engage in a relay battle. What kind of training effect do you think that has? Besides repeated team-ups and relay battles, they've come up with many other tricks. Exploiting loopholes, I won't give specific examples here, or we'll be talking until nightfall. The main issue is that these students are too good at finding loopholes. Even if we close one gap, they'll devise new ways to cheat. There really isn't a good solution. If this were a game, it would be simple, just limit the team size. By limiting the number of teams and players entering mission maps and instance dungeons, we can effectively prevent these situations. But reality is different from games. Achieving these things is difficult. Mission objective, hunt wolves. Number of people, 5 per group. So, do you have any good ideas? There really isn't a good solution to this matter. As the teachers said, even with new rules, the students can find new loopholes. Unless you can constantly monitor them. Monitor them constantly. This method seems viable. Right, right? Exactly, we need to keep constant watch on them. This way, if they encounter danger, we can dispatch rescue teams in a timely manner. If they attempt any cheating, we can immediately detect it, either to stop and correct them or to punish them. Why didn't we think of this before? We were blinded by the immediate issues. Classmate Sumu, you're really something. I just mentioned it casually, why are you taking it so seriously? Also, how do you plan to monitor them? That must be quite troublesome, right? Hooray! Great success! Thank you. We'll team up again next time. No problem, this will be much easier. You are suspected of cheating. Your performance in this mission will not be recorded, and you will be given a warning. Please complete the mission again individually. If you attempt any clever tricks or cheat again, you will face severe punishment. Huh. Did that voice just now sound like the disciplinary director, Teacher Chen? I also think it sounds like him. No way, our luck is so bad that Teacher Chen happened to pass by and catch us. Things aren't that simple. Hurry up and check the school app notification. It's that kind classmate who's unwilling to reveal their name and is so helpful. If I ever find out who it is, I'll definitely thank them properly. Do you have any other good ideas? I don't have any good ideas regarding missions. However, I do have a few undeveloped ideas for practical combat training. Hurry and tell us, what suggestions? For example, we could design some challenge dungeons. Can we make the illusion space more complex, like a dangerous or desperate place? That's not a problem. It can be made to look exactly the same, but what's the use of that? We made this challenge dungeon a mandatory mission. They can't beat it anyway, so what's the point of going in and just getting themselves killed? Too much difficulty will be discouraging. You probably haven't heard of bonfire or soul studies yet. High difficulty will definitely be discouraging, so we must prepare rewards that are enticing enough to students. To entice them to keep challenging it. It sounds feasible, but what kind of rewards would attract students to keep challenging it? High-grade magical artifacts, pills, talismans, spells, and even teaching from famous instructors. We also need to set drop rates. For challenge dungeons below rank 3, I suggest using items from the pay-to-win shop as rewards. Ha. Ha 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 ha. You brat, you never forget business, no matter the time. You're setting such a high difficulty for the challenge dungeon and such generous rewards. Isn't it just to increase sales? You're using your position for personal gain. What are you laughing at? I actually think Su Mu is being impartial and considering the school's interests. Our school has shares in the pay-to-win shop. Old one, you're right, Su Mu is indeed considering the school. I'm so sorry, Su Mu. Ha ha ha, it's nothing, nothing. Using items from the pay-to-win shop as rewards for challenge dungeons below rank 3 is indeed feasible. With the pay-to-win factory operational and production increased, items will no longer be out of stock. How can things that can be bought with money attract students to rally after repeated failures and continue to challenge? What about using items from the pay-to-win shop as common rewards, and adding some spells, cultivation techniques, and guidance from famous instructors? I think it's possible. How about some homework assignments, quizzes, or similar things as rewards? Are you sure those are rewards and not punishments? I can provide a batch of top-tier magical artifacts as dungeon rewards. The procurement cost for these top-tier magical artifacts will be higher than for similar common magical artifacts. Oh. What kind of top-tier magical artifact? Take this rank 2 saber, for example. This saber is also sold at the pay-to-win shop, and its quality is much better than similar types on the market, but I can provide higher quality ones to the school. To be used as rewards for rank 1 and 2 challenge dungeons. The enhanced attributes of the top-tier saber mainly pertain to sharpness, armor penetration, and speed, with one or two aspects randomly strengthened. To obtain a top-tier saber with the best attributes that suits one best, one must undergo multiple challenges or trade with others. I've given it a name, Lava Blade. Lava Blade? Your name for it is terrible, Flame Blade would be better. However, this saber's. Won't the appearance be too flashy? On the battlefield, it might become a target. The light and shadow effects of the saber can be toggled freely. Fine. How about this, we post the general situation of the challenge dungeons and related rewards on the school app and see everyone's reaction. Ask them if they're satisfied with this saber, and then we'll know if it's qualified to be a graduation weapon. Feasible. We can post a preview on the app now to give students some preparation. At the same time, we can also post the various rewards we've prepared and see their reactions, using it as a survey. I also think it's feasible. Earlier you said you had several ideas, but you've only mentioned one so far. Hurry up and tell us the rest. It's like this. Our luck is just too bad. From today onwards, there will be invigilator teachers accompanying combat missions. It seems from now on, we won't be able to complete missions as easily as before. Exactly. Sigh, good times are gone forever. Look, the school has issued a new announcement. Is sending invigilator teachers not enough? Are there other restrictions? No. Challenge Dungeon. The difficulty of the Challenge Dungeon is extremely high. Taking one wrong step inside, or making one mistake during combat, could lead to death. This isn't a challenge dungeon at all, it's clearly a masochist's dungeon. Even if you don't really die, you could still get injured. Only a complete idiot would accept a mission for this challenge dungeon. Brother Liang, let's go do the challenge dungeon. No, when did you develop this hobby? What are you talking about, Brother Liang? Look at it. Doesn't it excite you? Ha! Challenge dungeon rewards. Top tier saber. Holy crap. This saber. Its appearance is flashy and cool. Holding it, you'll definitely be the coolest one on the battlefield. Although it's only rank 2 quality, it's no worse than a rank 3 class a weapon. For its sake, it's worth being battered 1,000 times by the challenge dungeon, it's not a loss. Right? Right? I think so too. Let's go, we're going to the challenge dungeon. We're going to be the first ones to use this saber. Then, we'll surely attract many senior students to cheer for us. All I want now is to be brutally beaten by the challenge dungeon. I want that top-tier saber. But you can't do it right now. The challenge dungeon is just a preview, it hasn't been officially launched yet. What? It hasn't been officially launched yet? Are you kidding me? I already took off my pants, and you're telling me it's pending? Why only a saber? I prefer using a sword. I strongly demand a matching sword. Exactly, please give us a matching shield too. Yes, the feedback is quite good. See if you can fulfill everyone's request and release matching swords, shields, and other magical equipment. Of course, if you pay. I can provide various magical artifacts, including weapons and armor. I suggest putting several powerful monsters as bosses in the dungeon. Each boss can drop one piece of equipment. To collect a full set of graduation equipment, you'll have to grind these bosses until you're sick of it. Are you a devil? How can you torment students more than we do? But we like it. Also, I suggest setting up a guide character in the challenge dungeon. Because many students haven't truly experienced dangerous or desperate situations. At most, they've only seen introductions in books. In such a situation, they'll definitely be bewildered when they enter the challenge dungeon. Rushing around like headless flies, then triggering traps and dying inexplicably. This guide character will provide an introduction to the dangerous or desperate situations when students first enter the challenge dungeon. To provide some combat guidance during the initial battles, correcting students' mistakes and errors. In the later stages, it won't offer much advice, students will have to figure things out and progress on their own. But it can accompany the students throughout. This character is like a beginner's guide, right? It's necessary to set up such a character to provide guidance in the early stages. What kind of image should this guide character have? A wise elder? Or a knowledgeable scholar? For example, this and that. Teacher 1, that's about all I have for now. Teacher, can I leave now? Alright, you can go now. Your suggestions this time have been of great help to us. Consider it a contribution. Later, I will personally convert your suggested rewards into academic credits and cultivation resources and distribute them to you. Don't worry, little Sue. We will absolutely not tell anyone about your suggestions. We will absolutely keep this matter confidential. To the public, our propaganda will always be a helpful classmate who wishes to remain anonymous. It's just that little Sue has been a bit wronged. It seems we don't have to worry about being ambushed anytime soon. Since you all feel that Sumu has been wronged, shouldn't he be compensated for this? Old one, you're really going all out to help little Sue get benefits. Wait, you can't just go out like this. Let Teacher Yi Xian escort you. There are students watching outside the teaching buildings and conference rooms of several departments, trying to find the helpful classmate who wishes to remain anonymous. There's a group of students hiding outside the teaching building of the pill department. If you go out like this, they'll definitely see you. Let's go, little Sue, I'll escort you out. That's right. How dangerous. Thank you, Teacher Yi. Outside the pill department teaching building. Which one of them is the helpful classmate who wishes to remain anonymous? I'll take you directly to your doorstep. They won't notice. I heard from Lin Junjie that you learned illusion techniques from him, and you learned them quickly and well. I did indeed learn illusion techniques from him. Little Sue, are you interested in learning some skills from my major, Xianling drama? Is this the compensation the teachers are giving? Actually, our Xianling drama major. It can be useful in both life and combat. Thank you for your kindness, Teacher Yi. I'll trouble you in the future. Director's Office, Pill Department Teaching Building. Why do you want us to teach little Sue knowledge from various departments? Aren't you afraid that this will make him a jack of all trades and hinder his cultivation progress? I'm not worried at all because Sumu's learning ability is unparalleled. You'll know when you see it. What kind of pill is this? Let me see. Let me see. This blue and red one is called the Spirit Healing Pill. It's a pill self-created by Sumu, combining the Spirit Recovery Pill and the Healing Pill. It can restore spirit and heal injuries simultaneously. Combining the effects of the Spirit Recovery Pill and the Healing Pill. It can restore spirit and heal injuries. Are you kidding me? These two pills can be combined into one, and the effect is even better. Director 1, what is the name of the other pill, and what are its effects? This name is related to its effect. Like the Spirit Nurturing Pill, it can provide spiritual energy for cultivation. But it also causes hallucinations, making people dance with tiny figures and neglecting cultivation. It's called, dancing is better than cultivating. What a bizarre pill. Sumu must have his reasons for inventing this pill. Perhaps it has some special effect that we haven't discovered yet. I'm showing you these two pills to let you know that Sumu not only has strong learning abilities but also an imagination that goes beyond expectations. So you want us to teach Sumu knowledge from various departments to broaden his thinking. So he can integrate and create more new things. Exactly. Recently, more and more fierce beasts and monsters have appeared in the world. These are all signs of the impending appearance of the secret realm. If Su Mu can learn more knowledge and create more inventions, perhaps then, we will have less bloodshed and sacrifice. You have such high expectations for little Su. Since that's the case, we will teach Su Mu something, hoping he can truly surprise us in the future as you anticipate. Teach him what you're best at, don't just pass off common stuff. You're getting greedy, aren't you? Tell me, isn't it worth it? Brother, you're back. Why are you so late today? My sister is so cute. What are you reading? I was called by the director for something. Mathematics. Huh. You forgot, I'm going to school soon, so I can't fall behind in my cultural classes. That's why I need to look at these textbooks. I completely forgot. Good, you need to maintain this drive to learn. Okay. Let's have dinner. Little cat. During this time, you should make more spiritual dishes that can enhance combat attributes. The school has introduced new regulations, the difficulty of combat missions will increase. Besides, you should also learn to earn money and support yourself. Besides having enough pills, having a powerful spiritual dish first will become a trend. Are you speaking human? Haven't I done enough work around this house? Haven't I earned enough money for you? After dinner, the siblings began their usual cultivation. The spiritual beasts and plants in the yard, such as the cat, the spiritual ginseng, and the bai bird, all began to absorb the dragon's spiritual energy. This has become their most anticipated part of the day. The next day, Su Mu finished his classes and went to the experimental building of the pill department again. Today, Su Yu didn't teach him pill formulas or spells, but 2 runes. As always, Su Mu learned them quickly. When he left, he also left behind 2 papers on pill making, which he had written overnight. Goodbye, teacher. This kid learns too fast. Even if I have knowledge of formation arrays and artifact refining besides pills to teach him. With his learning speed, he'll drain me dry again in no time. Since I have nothing to do, let's see how good the pill papers he wrote are. Analysis of the clinical application of combined sensations and flavors. A dialectical perspective on controlling heat in alchemy. Oh. What's the deal with these books? These were given to you by some teachers, they said they were their old study and teaching notes. It seems this is indeed the compensation from the teachers. Not bad, not bad. Senior Sister Gu Ranshi. What's up? My cultivation is about to break through. I'd like to ask you to help me complete the breakthrough mission. Recently, the school has introduced new regulations. If you want to go into seclusion to break through, you must first complete the breakthrough. For this matter, everyone has cursed that helpful classmate who wishes to remain anonymous, quite a bit. Many students believe that these new regulations introduced by the school are all his idea. This really wasn't my idea. Second, both the solo mission and the team mission have been passed. Only then can breakthrough supplies be obtained. Under the protection of the cultivation mentor, enter. Fine, go into seclusion. What is the content of the team mission? When do you plan to depart? If possible, how about we depart tomorrow afternoon? As for the mission content, investigate spatial rifts in the snowy mountain dangerous area. Dangerous place? Dungeon? Didn't I just suggest this yesterday? I didn't expect to have to go to a dangerous place myself first. As long as we go there and complete the investigation mission assigned by the frontline command, you will be responsible for thoroughly investigating the area. Regardless of whether a spatial rift is found, the mission will be considered complete. In fact, every time spatial rifts appear in the secret realm, especially in dangerous or desperate secret realms, relevant departments will dispatch a large number of personnel for a saturation search to avoid any omissions. I'll call the teachers to request leave later. Thank you, junior brother Sue. Then I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Brother, are you going with Sister Gu? Yes, senior Sister Gu is about to break through and needs to complete a breakthrough mission, which requires going into a dangerous place. Can I come along? This is going to a dangerous place. Even low-level dangerous areas are full of chaos and the unknown. If something happens and we can't protect you in time, what then? I have the cat to protect me, and also classmates Xiao Ai and Amaya. My spiritual power and strength are not lacking right now. I can not only command, but I have also read many books about the snowy mountain dangerous area. I can't say I know everything about the situation inside, but I definitely know more than you do. Most importantly, I feel that entering a dangerous place. It's a good way to train my innate divine abilities. The dangerous place can train your innate divine abilities. This. Fine, you can come along, but you have to listen to me the whole time. Yay. Thank you, brother. Sumu. Hello. What is it? A friend asked me to help her with a breakthrough mission, and I have to go to the snowy mountain dangerous area tomorrow. I'll call the teachers to report and request leave. Breakthrough mission. It's good that you're helping. Perhaps I can find an opportunity to break through from this mission. I also want to ask the teacher for a favor. Do you have any protective magical artifacts that ordinary people can use? What, you're taking Xiao Yezi? That's right. If Xiao Yezi's innate divine ability is indeed related to luck, going to a dangerous place, it could truly train her innate divine ability and allow her to grow. When are you departing? It's tentatively scheduled for tomorrow afternoon. Alright, I'll handle this. I will deliver the protective magical artifact to Xiao Yezi before you depart. Thank you, teacher. That's great. Good, I'll go report to teacher when later. And submit Su Mu's 2 papers. The papers? Great read. Who wrote this? They're amazing. Why did you take the papers? I haven't finished reading it yet. Can I copy one? Hand it over. I'm going to hand these 2 papers over to Director Wen now. If you want to read them or copy them, go talk to the director. Don't dare to. Then wait 2 months and read them in the academic journal. What? And you can't leak what you've seen before it's published. There's no other way. Wen Wubin's office. Oh. Su Mu is asking for a magical artifact for Xiao Yezi. Leave this matter to me. His request this time actually reminded us. It just so happens that the school is struggling with Su Mu continuously publishing papers in the Cultivation academic journal. He should be rewarded, but we don't know. What kind of reward? If I can't give him things, then I'll give them to Xiao Yezi. Go to the logistics department. Someone is waiting for you there. If the things they give you aren't good, call me, and I'll scold them to death. Alright, teacher, I'll go right away. The next day at noon. Teacher Su, what is this? I'm here today to deliver a protective magical artifact to Xiao Yezi. That's too much, right? There's even a handgun. These protective magical artifacts are all single-use, they'll be destroyed after use. As for this handgun, it's for Xiao Yezi's self-defense. It has runes carved into it, and with the rune bullets, even ordinary people can use it. Thank you, teacher. You should thank Director Wen for this. These are the paper rewards he helped you secure. Yay! Thank you, teachers. I'll call the director right now. Su Mu is quite eloquent. Ha 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 ha. Golden Core Avenue. Ha. They called already. They praised those 2 articles to the heavens. Based on the feedback, Su Mu's 2 articles should be approved without any issues. My phone has been ringing off the hook since this morning. Those experts called me directly. Old one, you're not being fair. Why didn't Su Mu's article this time go to our Cultivation academic journal and instead went to Golden Core Avenue? As long as it's about cultivation, any article is suitable. Next time Su Mu writes another good article, make sure to give it to us. Oh right, I almost forgot. Let's spread the word in the Dan Medicine Exchange group. Chengdu Dan Medicine Exchange Forum. Su Mu's 2 new articles on pills, sometimes, it's just. Heh, now you all know. It's also quite hard. Not give one. Qin Mao has left the group chat. What's going on? Heh. Zhao Long has left the group chat. Heh. Yang Ryu has left the group chat. Heh. Yuan Xiong has left the group chat. Heh. Lu Tian has left the group chat. Humph. Lu Chen has left. You thought you were the only ones who could leave. I can too. I'll talk to you privately. He actually blocked me too. Qin, you're ruthless. Get another one. They all blocked me. Damn it. Those few people have cats, figures, and foreign. A few days later, in Gu Ranqi's courtyard. We're here. It seems someone arrived before us. I wonder who else Senior Sister Gu asked for help besides us. Meow. What is this? Wang Kai, come back here. A dog? What is this? A husky spirit? Phew. This should be a dog-headed human. The book, Travels in Jian and Qian, recorded this strange beast, saying they resemble dogs but wear clothes and walk like humans. It's suspected that they are mutated strange beasts that evolved from canines who gained spiritual intelligence. Teacher Su. It's Senior Sister Sun and Senior Brother Lin. Senior Sister Gu even asked the 2 of you for help. Yes, I didn't expect you, Teacher Su, to be invited as well. It looks like this breakthrough mission will be completed smoothly. Stop messing around. Senior Sister Sun, is this your spirit pet? I, like Shengji, have learned beast taming. When choosing spirit pets in the Myriad Beast Garden, this guy just fixated on me for some reason. It refused to leave, and I couldn't get rid of it. Fortunately, it's skilled in earth element spells and defensive combat techniques. It's just that it's usually too much of a handful, not only destroying the house but also causing trouble, which exhausts me. Didn't bully your little cat, did it? It doesn't seem like it. It deserved to be scared. Let's see if it dares to cause trouble again in the future. But now that we're all here, where is our protagonist? Where is Senior Spirit Master Sun? It seems to have gone to buy spiritual dishes from the spirit birds. Buying cat food? Huh. Teacher Su, I heard that the spiritual dishes sold by those spirit birds were provided by you. The business of those spirit birds is incredibly booming. Yes, I provided them. To be precise, I hired those spirit birds to help me sell cat food. Why is it called cat food? Because those spiritual dishes were all made by it, that's why it's called cat food. What do you think? Genuine article, right? Kai Mao is very capable. It can also make spiritual dishes. Look at Kai Mao, not only can it help fight but it can also make spiritual dishes. What about you? Usually, you just tear up the house and cause trouble. When will you learn to produce something? Ha 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 ha. Sister Gu. Su Mu, you're here. Xiao Yezi is coming too. That's great. Senior Sister Gu, what spiritual dishes did you buy? To enhance combat attributes. Didn't buy any for cold or snow resistance. I have it here. How much is it? I'll give it to you. Are we leaving right now? No rush. After the mission is complete and we return, you can transfer the money to me after I tally up the expenses. Let's go. A group of people, some riding flying swords, some on flying broomsticks, some on bi-winged birds, all took to the sky. As soon as they flew out of the Qingqing Mountain Cultivation University campus, a mobile phone message alert chimed into Su Mu's ear. Liang Yi. Another voice message. Could it be that Brother Liang, or rather the entity behind him, has been secretly monitoring me all along? Only after I left the school did they come looking for me again. Then we can't go back to school. If we go back, this voice message might disappear. Xiao Yezi, call Teacher Su. The previous message came again, telling her to quickly notify the director. And to send them our location as well. Fly further away. What's wrong? What happened? Don't come closer. No, I can't fall into an illusion. Hurry up and take the dancing pills. Hello. What is this place? So cold. Dark and cold, with a chilling wind blowing. Let me out. Let me out. It's a ghost crying. Should I cast sunlight technique to make my head glow and illuminate the surroundings? But if I do that, my head will become like this pitch-black world. The most attractive thing. There's a big light. Holy crap. What is this giant monster with a human head and a snake body? The prestige released by the fox pretending to be a tiger's mite insect is far inferior to this giant monster. Ah! Such immense pressure. You're looking for Liang Yi. Do you know where Liang Yi is? He serves me, strives for me in the human world, and works hard for my descent, with the hope of becoming a god. That's right, become a god. As long as I descend upon the mortal world, everyone who strives and serves me will have the chance to become a god. Become a god. You. Do you want to become a god? What are the benefits of becoming a god? What's good about it? There are many benefits to becoming a god. You can have whatever you want. What do you want? Strength? Power? Or eternal life? I just want money. Your request is truly simple and straightforward. Once you become a god, you can have as much money as you want. Then can you come up with the money now? I just want money. Can you come up with the money now? This place should be where you're imprisoned, right? I don't know if you're a god, but even if you are, being imprisoned in a place like this, where there's no sun and nothing. It's clear that even if you become a god, it's not as great as you make it out to be. Since this place is the cage imprisoning this giant monster. Therefore, as a prisoner, the giant monster absolutely has no right to bring anyone into its cage, no matter how powerful it is. This place is definitely an illusion. Since you are stubbornly refusing, and rejecting the opportunity to become a god, then I'll have to forcefully borrow your body. What the hell? So disgusting. Rap. Ah. It burrowed into my brain. My head itches so much. Do you have anything else to say now? I want to say. Suddenly stood up. I bought a watch last year. How can you still talk? And move? At which step did the problem occur? This is the aura of a flood dragon. Why is it appearing on him? Is he not human? Or is he already a pawn of some existence? The fox pretending to be a tiger's mite talisman, is too useful. Fortunately, I had the toad spirit draw it on me earlier. It seems to be working well now. This world, constructed from illusions, has also begun to become unstable. However, this monster's emotions are quite stable. It doesn't go berserk even when spouting such nonsense. I'll have to find another way. Who exactly are you? Why is it asking this? It's impossible it doesn't know who I am. Did the aura I'm releasing make it suspect someone is behind me? Suspecting I'm in a state of possession? How can I respond without exposing myself? Who are you? Teacher Yi Xian's notes contain acting and voice acting techniques. I'll try it quickly. Why are you asking this? I want to see if you are my old friend. Old friend? Heh, don't you even remember what your old friend looked like? I only remember the appearance of my old friend. I haven't seen you looking like this before. This statement of mine can be both advance and retreat. I just want to put on an act. Who exactly is this old friend of yours? You can actually see through my current situation with just a trace of my divine sense. Things have changed, and people have changed. You've actually become like this, sigh. I almost couldn't keep it together. You know me. Who exactly are you? You've attached a trace of divine sense to this kid, haven't you? With just a trace of divine sense, you can see through my true situation. Have you already escaped the cage? How did you do it? Tell me, tell me. How exactly did you do it? Want to know? Have your people come find me. If you still remember who I am, you should know where to find me. I will definitely find you. I will be waiting for you too. Brother, have you recovered? Hello. I've recovered. Thank you, everyone. When did I go wrong? You pulled out your phone and froze. No matter how we called, you didn't respond. Brother Lin has studied illusion techniques and is quite experienced. He said you were under an illusion. Remotely casting illusions, pulling people into an illusion, this is no ordinary master. Teacher Su, do you know who is targeting you? Is it related to the case in Yongfang City? I'm not sure. This is. Received a new message. Another message came. Anyway, I'm going to fall for it, whether I look at my phone or not, I'll fall for it. Who exactly are you? Just now, in the illusion, didn't you appear completely confident? Why are you sending messages to ask questions now? So, your performance in the illusion was all an act. If you have the guts, pretend until the end like me. Coming to ask now, your coolness has dropped to rock bottom. Never mind. Criticizing is one thing, but I can't directly reply to this. Otherwise, it will really cost lives. Aha. I believe you will definitely remember me, your old friend. I believe you will definitely remember. Oh, you're angry now. Let that monster ponder over its old friend. This thing is like the integrity of a dog-like planner, they brag about it like it exists, but in reality, it doesn't at all. Can I borrow your phone for a moment? Okay. It's better not to use my own phone to call the teacher. I suspect that monster installed surveillance on my phone. Hello. In a distant, dark, unknown space. Who? Who exactly is this person claiming to be my old friend? How did he escape? I haven't heard of any cages descending upon Earth recently. How did he escape? What exactly is the matter? Could it be related to money? His desire is not for power, not for strength, nor for eternal life, but for money. As a cultivator, why does he place such importance on money alone? Unless the deity he serves is closely related to money. Have my followers get me money first. Dazed followers. The deity is asking us for money. Are you sure? Shouldn't we be praying to the deity? Asking him to bless us with wealth? Why has it reversed? And why would a deity want money? Unfollowing, I worship you to protect my wealth. Those who unfollow me will become puppets, and shut up forever. Want money? A hotel in a certain city. What does it want to do? Woods. Teacher is here. We brought the rune array master. Deng Li. Hello. A master, this is definitely a master. These hair. Su Mu, come with us. Tell me the whole story. I'm afraid it's exactly as you guessed. Can I see your phone? Directors, you also suspect it's the phone's problem? If there's nothing wrong with you, then it must be the phone. Program Ape, activate. Boss, Program Ape awaits your command. Take this phone and thoroughly inspect its internal programs. Not a single line of rune code can be missed. Yes, I'll execute it now. Program Ape. That name is really, fitting. This artifact spirit is too amazing. It's this line of rune code. It was originally a line of code within the WeChat program, but it was tampered with and hidden. Can it be completely deleted? Now that it's deleted, will it be reimplanted later? I can help you write a firewall. Once any demonic energy attempts to tamper with the rune code in your phone, it will immediately react and intercept it. No. Don't intercept, just warn me. It would be even better if it could limit the illusion from activating on its own. You want to leave a fishing hook to catch that monster? You're so brave, aren't you afraid of getting burned? Since that monster could find me this way, it must have other methods. Instead of inviting unknown danger, it's better to leave it a door. Let all its actions be under our surveillance. In the woods. Su Mu. Brother, you're back. How is it? It's alright, I just told them about the situation. Be careful from now on, it's not a big deal. I guess so. Half an hour ago. Fine, let's do as you say. Even if they find you through your phone, the risk won't be too great, after all, we have to show some respect to an old friend. Hey, you guys just decided things without asking for my opinion. Let's install a firewall on Su Mu's phone, just change its function. Instead of intercepting and preventing it, it should immediately alert us and notify the school, so we can provide timely support to Su Mu. At the same time, let the intruder know they've been discovered. Director Deng is worthy of being a master of rune formations. Even a small suggestion from him is so brilliant. I didn't expect little Su to be so eloquent. Why don't I have students like you among mine? He's my person. He's a student in our department, how can he be yours? Come on, let's implant it into the phone now. From now on, if that monster, or anything else, tries to invade your phone, the phone manager will issue an alert and record the time, as well as the approximate strength of the invading force. Thank you, Director Deng. You're welcome. You're also a student of our rune formation department. Ensuring your safety is our duty. The task force is here. Whatever they ask later, just say that. But one thing, don't reveal that you tricked the monster by relying on the fox pretending to be a tiger's mite talisman, and creating something out of nothing. Is the director worried about an insider? We have to be vigilant. After all, this monster is not only good at corrupting people's hearts. Listen to Director 1, his worries are not unfounded. A moment later. I'm Rin Gang. These two are members of the task force, Kai Chang and Li Wei. Hello, we are the investigators for this case. These are Director 1 and Director Deng Li from Qingqing Mountain University of Cultivation. This is Su. Please tell us the details of the incident. Okay. Can you describe the monster's appearance in detail? Describe both its appearance before and after the change. No problem. You are already a mature paintbrush, you should learn to move on your own. Come on, move. According to what Sumu described, draw the monster's appearance. A paintbrush can be used like this. The immortal spirit calligraphy and painting major can even be played like this. If a manga artist had a brush like this, how much trouble would it save? Amazing. Like fur, your drawing skills are superb. Heh, just a little trick, I'm flattered. Directors, what kind of existence do you think the dark space where the monster was located is? It's not just a cage, it might even be a desperate situation. What about the sound of the tide? I don't know. Maybe that monster is female? Shut up. We'll inform you once we find new clues about what happened. Also, there's something else to inform you about, that initial voice message wasn't received by you alone. Half of the people have disappeared, and the remaining half have become mentally deficient. And recently, quite a few secret organizations have emerged. Most likely, the gods they worship are similar to this monster. As the mystic realm is about to descend, all sorts of petty people have emerged. Therefore, we hope to engage in further communication and cooperation with various cultivation universities. I will convey your thoughts to the principal. I believe he will not refuse this proposal. Then we won't bother you any further, we'll be going now. Please notify us immediately if anything comes up. We managed to fool them. It seems there's no need to worry too much. Old one, how much do you think they believed what they told little Sue? That Kai Chong not only excels at drawing but is also skilled at discerning truth from lies. When Li Min asked, he was staring at Sumu, trying to determine if Sumu was lying. There's another possibility. They suspect an insider too. Such meticulous thinking. Just from the other party's brief words and reactions, the two directors were able to make so many guesses and judgments. Sumu, you can continue with your business. We too are leaving. Contact us if anything comes up. But this Sumu is the one deceiving gods and ghosts. It's a good thing the fierce deity had no money in its pocket. Night. Snowy landscape. A small village. Due to delays on the road, by the time everyone reached the vicinity of Gonga Snow Mountain, it was already late. They decided to find a small village at the foot of the mountain to stay for the night and ascend the mountain at dawn. Let's go ask for lodging. Wait a moment, brother. Kai Mao said it smelled the stench of rotting flesh, it's human. What? Can Kai Mao's nose be trusted? Why can't I smell it? How dare you question your master, you want to die, meow. Cats have a strong sense of smell, not inferior to dogs. Kai Mao's sense of smell is particularly sharp, otherwise, it wouldn't be a cat chef, capable of making such delicious and effective spirit cuisine. Did you hear that? This meow is very powerful. Look at Kai Mao, it discovered there was a problem as soon as it arrived. What, are you trying to find a partner here? And you, all you do is bark along with the village dogs. Wang Ming. You say there's a rotting smell here. Kai Mao noticed it earlier. What's the use of you pointing it out now? Someone's coming. Wang Kai's nose can detect spiritual energy, demonic energy, and other similar auras. It says that this person has no demonic energy fluctuations, only a very weak spiritual energy, so they should be an ordinary person. Who are you people? Hello, uncle. We are students from Qingqing Mountain University of Cultivation, here on a mission. Seeing that it's getting late, we wanted to ask for lodging in your village. We'll pay. You'll pay. That's fine. It's so dark. Even if you are students from a Cultivation University, traveling in the snow mountains is very dangerous. Actually, our accommodation here is quite good. When there are many people, we even have activities like bonfires and song and dance parties. Many tourists and backpackers used to come here by reputation. Coincidentally, the guest house we run has excellent facilities and includes breakfast, making it a great value. You don't book in advance at such times, and at the last minute. At other times, you could only sleep on the floor. It's just that recently, due to some irresistible factors, fewer people have been coming. Sigh. Teacher Sue, how did you know there was a guest house here? Navigation map. Alright. Guest house. Everyone checked in and was assigned rooms on the first floor, one for each person. From the window on one side, you could directly see the snow mountain. It was still early, so Sue Moo and the others weren't in a hurry to rest. They asked the uncle to help prepare some dinner while they gathered in the living room. I really didn't expect there to be small carts here. This must have been left from before. I guess during peak tourist season, this place even offered a full range of services. Huh. A dragon provides services here. What kind of services? If I call the number on the card, can I contact the dragon? What services do they offer? Is it fun? Can a dragon really be hired for this? Alright, let's talk business. Throw away the little card. Did you notice anything unusual on the way here earlier? No. Wang Kai had sniffed the few villagers they encountered on the way, and found no abnormal energy fluctuations on them. Can you trace where the stench of rotting flesh is coming from? Woof woof. It says it can. A lazy meow. Let it lead the way, let's go see what's going on. If there truly is a fierce beast or evil demon hiding in this village and harming people, we'll exterminate it. This is Yuan Liang from our village. His wife has contracted a strange illness. She went to the town hospital a couple of days ago. But it wasn't helpful. We heard you are cultivators, so we thought of asking for your help. Excuse me, sorry to bother you. Because some people say that what his wife has might not be an ordinary illness, but rather that she has provoked an evil spirit. Unfortunately, the town hospital only has ordinary doctors, no alchemical physicians, so they couldn't treat his wife from this aspect. Could it be that Yuan Liang's wife is the source of the rotting flesh stench? Shouldn't cultivators patrol here regularly? Didn't you ask them for help? A cultivator came for a patrol a week ago, but at that time, my wife hadn't fallen ill yet. It seems that cultivators' attention has been focused on the fierce land of the snow mountain during this period. Although they patrol the surroundings, it's only once every few days or a week. This gives the escaped fierce beasts and evil demons an opportunity. Let's go take a look. I happen to be studying alchemical medicine, so I might be able to help. Yes, thank you all. In front of Yuan Liang's house. The stench of rotting flesh is coming from here. Wang Kai also smelled demonic energy here. Woof. Woof woof, I'm so good. Please come in, everyone. My wife is inside. Ever since she contracted the strange illness, her body has been very weak. It has been especially severe these past 2 days, and she can only lie in bed to rest. Remain vigilant and act according to the situation. Aha. Let's go in. This is my wife. This is my wife. Woof. Let's talk outside, don't disturb the patient's rest. Stomach. The demonic energy and the stench of rotting flesh are both coming from this woman's belly. Could it be a demon fetus? Her stomach isn't from pregnancy. We had her checked at the town hospital, and there was no fetus inside her. Besides, her stomach grew this large in just a few days. If it were pregnancy, how could it grow so quickly? Initially, the town hospital suspected she had tuberculosis or schistosomiasis. But after a series of tests, these diseases were ruled out. Of course, it's not tuberculosis or schistosomiasis. She's been parasitized by a demon. The demon parasitic within her has absorbed her nutrients, even the essence of her blood and chi. It's no wonder she's become so emaciated. Has anyone in your village, or other nearby villages, suffered from this illness before? Our village hasn't, but I've heard that. In another village not long ago, someone suffered from a similar illness. That person has already died. Are you saying that my wife's strange illness was contracted from the person who was sick before? But my wife hasn't visited that village in months. Not visiting doesn't mean you're safe. Was the person who was sick before male or female? Did they also look like this? It seems to have been a woman too. After falling ill, she looked like this, emaciated limbs, distended belly. Some of the elders said she was cursed. I heard that when the cultivators patrolled last week, they specifically went to that village to investigate, but I don't know the results. Gentlemen, my wife, she hasn't really provoked an evil spirit, has she? Blood corpse god. What's parasitizing her belly is likely the blood corpse god. Huh? A god? Why would a god harm people? Although its name includes God, it's not a true deity. Like the serpent plague god, it's a type of demonic creature. In the Orthodox Taoist canon, it's recorded that it often resides in women, consuming the essence of people's internal organs and drinking their blood and flesh, causing emaciation and illness. It's an out-and-out demonic creature. So, is it truly an evil spirit at work? Is there any way to cure this? Please, I beg you, find a way. Don't worry. Since it's a demonic evil, and we've encountered it, we won't stand by and do nothing. You should go stay elsewhere for a while. Come back when we call for you. How are we going to do this? Cut open her stomach and pull out the blood corpse god. No, acting rashly could endanger Chen-Li's life. We need to not only eliminate the blood corpse god but also ensure Chen-Li's safety. Exactly. We need a foolproof plan. The current situation is that the demon is parasitizing Chen-Li's body. Chen-Li is effectively its hostage, so we cannot act recklessly. Perhaps we can use medicine to make the blood corpse god fall into an illusion. While trapped in an illusion, both humans and demons have their perception of the outside world greatly weakened. At that point, as long as we're quick enough, the blood corpse god won't be able to harm Chen-Li. You want to use poison? No, if the blood corpse god is inside Chen-Li, even if it's poisoned, it can simply transfer the poison into Chen-Li's body. In that case, Chen-Li will suffer. And in Chen-Li's current condition, even the weakest poison could kill her. Ordinary poison, of course not. But this should make it fall into a deep illusion without it realizing. This spirit nurturing pill. Woof woof. A foolish dog is a foolish dog, it would risk its life for food. When Su Mu took out this pill back then, it eagerly begged for some. But after eating it, it immediately started walking with a swagger. When it escaped the illusion and regained consciousness, its whole body was tired and sore, as if it was falling apart. This isn't a spirit-nurturing pill. Although it has the same pure and abundant spiritual energy as a spirit-nurturing pill, it hides illusionary poison within the spiritual energy. Hiding illusionary poison within the spiritual energy of a spirit-nurturing pill is too insidious, making it impossible to guard against. Where did you get this medicine? From the KR store. It hasn't been officially released yet, it's a trial version, but the effect is no less. I think we can try it. The spiritual energy of this pill completely masks the toxicity. Even Wang Kai's sensitive nose couldn't detect any issues, so the blood corpse god probably won't be able to either. Seeing that his teammates had no objections, Sumu waved his hand and threw "dancing is better than cultivating" into Yuan Liang's yard. Kevin quickly took out an invisibility cloak from his stretching magic bag, unfurled it, and had everyone get under it. They instantly blended into their surroundings and became invisible. Spiritual energy, so dense. Eat, eat. Get out, find food. It's that black and white pill. Pick it up and eat it. Eat. Swallow. It's mine now. Ning. Now. Come out. This blood spider is the blood corpse god. Sanity restored. Careful. Spatial artifact. That's not enough, can we have a little more? What? Ambushed. Burrow. Zhen. This pill is terrifying. Wang Kai, let's go. Kill it. Let me pound it to death. How dare you bully a woman, kill you, kill you. Don't offend women. Astonishing combat power. Use this pen. Thanks. I can actually use it with my cultivation level, it just consumes quite a bit of spiritual energy. It seems this pen, like the succulent artifact, has attributes that lower the user's level requirement, such as simplified. Wielding the magic pen and casting the miraculous brush technique, Sumu quickly drew a large bandage. He stuck it onto the incision on Chen-Li's abdomen. At the same time, he took out a fundamental stabilizing pill, which ordinary people can also eat, and put it into Chen-Li's mouth. You, who are you? What was that just now? Don't be afraid. We are students from Qingqing Mountain University of Cultivation. We are here to help you resolve the evil influence, entrusted by your husband. It's done. Senior Sister Sun is amazing. I'm majoring in beast taming, so it's quite reasonable that I can dissect exotic beasts. It's very reasonable. Why do people in the beast taming major seem even more terrifying than those in the alchemy major? Little Leaf, it's your turn to shine. Coming. There's nothing. Something's not right. This blood corpse god strength is around level 2. Even if there's nothing else inside, there should be at least one spirit crystal. Especially since Su Yi was the one who touched it. Where did the blood and essence it consumed go? Chen-Li wasn't the first person it harmed. Only one. The blood and essence absorbed by the blood corpse god weren't used to sustain itself, they were taken by someone else. It has accomplices. What kind of logic is that? While there might not be accomplices, there could be other demonic creatures. This place is probably hiding more than just the blood corpse god's evil influence. Wang Kai. Can you try to find other demonic creatures based on the residual scent and demonic energy of the blood corpse god? Woof. Meow. Underground. Poisonous mist. It's a human snake. The Book of Snakes records these strange snakes. They laugh when they encounter people in the wild to lure them closer. As soon as you get close, they'll knock you out with their poisonous mist and then devour you. The tourists and hikers who went missing recently, as well as the villagers from nearby villages, were they eaten by them? Fly up to the sky and take a look. Senior Sister Sun, you take Chun-Li. Sunlight spell. So many snakes. What's going on? Why are there so many snakes? Quickly block the doors and windows. Something's wrong. Whether they are ordinary poisonous snakes or human snakes that can emit eerie laughter, they are just pawns. Where is the mastermind? Make way. I've heard of the Hydra and the nine-tailed fox, but this is the first time I've seen a giant python with 9 tails. What kind of demonic creature is this? This should be a 9-tailed serpent. It has the ability to command all snakes, but the 9-tailed serpents described in the books I've read are not that large. Why is this one so big? Its size isn't the main point. The strength of this 9-tailed serpent, based on the demonic energy it's emitting, is likely a level 4 or 5 malevolent demon. Did this snake demon also crawl out of the dangerous snowy mountains? What is that? An egg sac wrapped in spider silk. Inside many of the spider eggs, small spiders have already formed. These spider eggs were definitely laid by the blood corpse god. Little Yi didn't find any treasures inside the blood corpse god because it gave all the essence and blood it absorbed to these spider eggs. One batch of these spider eggs was supposed to mature and hatch tonight, which is why the blood corpse god was so eager to swallow the poison pill. But what does this have to do with the 9-tailed serpent? Why is it here adding to the chaos? It couldn't possibly be related to the blood corpse god, could it? Are these spider eggs the crystallization of their love? As expected of an artist, their imagination is wild. The blood corpse god we eliminated was likely one that this 9-tailed serpent raised. It wanted to cultivate more blood corpse gods, then send them out to devour people's essence and blood, all to nourish its own being. It needed to complete this round of nurturing before the patrolling cultivators arrived. It didn't expect us to ruin its plans. If my guess is correct, so, are you ready to die? A powerful demonic energy, centered on it, rapidly spread outwards. All the snakes enveloped by the demonic energy, whether ordinary poisonous snakes or human snakes, mutated and grew a pair of wings like fins. It's over. Who are you? What's going on with Teacher Su? Why is he releasing such powerful might? Could it be that he's actually a master who's been hiding his strength all along? Does it have to be so cliché? This can't be. Fox borrowing Tiger's might talisman, the borrowed might has a time limit. We must be prepared for reinforcements to not arrive in time. While the fox borrowing Tiger's might talisman is still effective, we need to find a way to weaken the 9-tailed serpent's strength so we have a chance. Fortunately, I had Ouyang draw 3 fox borrowing Tiger's might talismans. Otherwise, we wouldn't have had any chance today. I've only been away from school for less than a day, and 2 of the 3 fox borrowing Tiger's might talismans have already been used. When I get back, I'll definitely ask Ouyang to draw more. Are you trying to work me to death? Do you thirst for power? I can't see through him. Based on the might he's unleashing, his strength should be on par with mine, or even surpass me. But why isn't he attacking directly and instead engaging in pointless chatter with me? Doesn't he know the saying that villains die from talking too much? Or is it that he's unwilling to fight me? That's it. Although his strength is considerable, the people around him are not that impressive. He's afraid that if he fights me, he'll end up hurting the people around him, which is why he's hesitant to engage. But what does he mean by asking if I thirst for power? So what if I thirst for power? Are you going to give it to me? I can give it to you. You. Don't talk. What do you mean? You used the blood corpse god to parasitize humans and take their essence and blood, wasn't that precisely to nourish yourself and increase your strength? Look, I have a batch of spirit pills here. With these, your strength will definitely see significant improvement. So, are you tempted? Do you want them badly? What are you doing? Are you looking for death? It's glaring at you like it wants to kill you. I'm not. Teacher Sue's words made me so moved that I couldn't help but compose music for it. You know, as a musician, I sometimes just can't control my hands. Teacher Sue. Anyone called teacher should at least have a strength of level 3 or 4. You're willing to give these spirit pills to me? Of course, I can give them to you, but not for free. How about we make a deal? You want me to let you go? With my strength, I don't need your permission. If I want to leave with my people, you won't be able to stop me. Then what do you want? Do you have money? KR. Gold? I don't have money. You don't have money? No money. Treasures? None either. Why haven't I accumulated any money or treasures after struggling for so many years? No, what's the point of saving these things? What do you need money for? No money, no treasures. What do you have to pay for spirit pills with KR gold? Wait. While I don't have money or treasures, I do have something that might interest you. What is it? My shed snake skin. My snake skin has extremely strong defensive properties. I originally planned to keep it and refine it into a defensive magical artifact. It's more than enough to exchange for these spirit pills of yours. Don't brag about your snake skin too much, and don't act like you're losing out. You snakes don't just shed your skin once. However, your skin can barely be considered a treasure. How about this, I'll take a slight loss and trade with you. But, you have to add that bag of blood corpse god eggs. What do you want the blood corpse god eggs for? Don't you have spirit pills? Do you still need to use blood corpse gods to devour essence and blood? It's not what you think. I just want a batch of textile workers. Textile workers. Blood corpse gods. If we ignore their ferocity and demonic nature, and just consider their silk production, they are indeed capable. I can't give you all the blood corpse god eggs. I'll give you half, but you have to add another batch of spirit pills. Greedy. Likewise. If you're not willing, then this deal is off. Fine, deal. I need to test a sample first. The fourth one on the left. Hand over the goods, hand over the money. You throw the snake skin and blood corpse god eggs at me, and I'll throw the pills at you. Shield up. That's so despicable. How despicable, they actually want to double-cross us. You're trying to rob and kill. I thought you were really amazing, but it turns out you were just faking it. You guys look even tastier than those pills just now. Then I'll eat all of you. What's wrong with my tails? Why are they moving on their own? Why is my whole body spasming? What's happening? What's wrong with my tails? Are they rebelling? Could this kid's music be causing my tails to behave strangely? It's not the music. It's these pills. Poison. Humans are so shameless and untrustworthy, passing off fakes as genuine. You fake medicine peddler, I'm going to eat you. Eat you. Nine-tailed serpent cannon. Meatballs, focus fire, get it. Meatball artifacts. Xiao AI, Amaya, Suyi, and Kevin also activated their respective meatball artifacts, focusing fire on the nine-tailed serpent. The various weakening spells, curses, and negative buffs from the 5 meatball artifacts rained down on the nine-tailed serpent like a storm. In addition to activating the meatball artifacts, Sumu continuously tossed bottles and jars out of his spatial bracelet. Blow them into the snake swarm. Got it. Summon a tornado. What's going on? How can they cast so many spells at once? And maintain continuous output with such stamina? The nine-tailed serpent managed to withstand the concentrated fire from the 5 meatball artifacts and wasn't knocked down. But its strength was still weakened. The suppressed illusory poison seized the opportunity to rise up and took over its mind. The nine tails unleashed demonic energy blasts at this moment, but under the influence of the illusory poison, its tails were already swaying and twitching erratically. These demonic energy blasts missed Sumu and the others, but they instantly cleared out a good number of the snakes dancing down from the sky. Hitting allies, protecting enemies. The nine-tailed serpent's performance was truly top-notch. They were singing and dancing, then suddenly attacked and were annihilated without a trace. And the attackers weren't even their enemies, but their own leader. Due to the demonic energy blasts, the surrounding snakes briefly broke free from the illusory poison's influence and regained some clarity. They watched in horror as their leader, seemingly drunk, wildly fired demonic energy blasts indiscriminately. They were terrified and flapped their wings, trying to escape the dangerous area. But they hadn't flown far before the illusory poison took hold again, instantly dissipating their regained rationality, and they started dancing again. The nine-tailed serpent's 9 tails continued to flail wildly. Because its movements were irregular, they soon became entangled, even forming a bow. Not a single demonic energy blast hit Sumu and his group. Either they eliminated allies, or they hit the nine-tailed serpent itself, blowing off several scales and charring the exposed flesh, emitting a scorched aroma. Smells so good, a little salt, chili, and cumin, and it'll be ready to eat. Teacher Su, you're amazing. You even managed to trick an evil demon. Truly impressive. It fell for the trap not because I'm so capable, but because its greed and desires are too great. Should we press our advantage now? It's too dangerous to go now. Getting hit by a demonic energy blast is no joke. Let's wait until it depletes its demonic energy. Don't worry, it swallowed so many poison pills at once and didn't die immediately. It's tough. But it won't be able to get rid of the illusory poison anytime soon. The more demonic energy it consumes, the deeper the illusory poison will affect it. A while later. The heart is located here. Aim for this spot. Blast it. Unscathed. What? It won't even break. It's that tough. Let me. This should be effective. Kai, construct an earth wall and surround it. We can't let it roll into the village. Kai. I'll trap it first. Hurry and check on Kai. Roger. Kai. What's wrong with you? Don't be scared, Kai, I'll heal you right away. Huh. You seem fine. Phew, you scared me. Luckily, it's just a minor injury, no heavenly obstruction. You scared me to death. Stop faking being injured if you're not dead, get up. I don't have time to play with you anymore. Take this healing medicine quickly. And go help Sumu restrain the nine-tailed serpent's death throes. A moment later. It's finally dead. I'm exhausted. Phew, it's finally over. Although the nine-tailed serpent is dead, I still need everyone's help with the aftermath. Kai Mao, Kai, and Lily, you all stay here and help guard the nine-tailed serpent's corpse. The rest of you, follow me and let's check on the villagers in the village. Most of the villagers are fine. Only a few unlucky ones were bitten by the poisonous snakes when the snake swarm first arrived. A few others secretly climbed onto the rooftops to watch the commotion midway, and ended up accidentally inhaling the illusory poison, falling into a hallucination. Sumu healed the villagers bitten by poisonous snakes with a detoxification spell in his left hand and a healing rain spell in his right. However, those who accidentally inhaled the illusory poison were not so easy to treat. After all, the illusory poison is extraordinary, and ordinary clear mind curses or tranquility spells are useless. Ordinary spells seem to be ineffective on the villagers who inhaled the illusory poison. It seems I'll have to find another way. I'll use the poison-draining needle to detoxify them first. You sing a lullaby to pacify them. Alright, leave it to me. Their movements have lessened, but they're still not awake. What do we do next? Next, we just have to wait. Once the illusory poison runs its course, they'll naturally wake up. Huh? Are they going to die? Can they hold on until then? As long as their spirit, energy, and essence aren't drained, they'll be fine. Of course, after the illusory poison passes, they'll definitely need to rest for several days to recover. Think of it as having partied hard after a big binge. This party really was wild. Woo-woo, honey. I'm so glad you're all right. Woo-woo, husband, I'm fine now, I'm fine. The evil entity in her belly has been removed, but her body has still suffered considerable damage. You'll need to feed her more nourishing and vitalizing food from now on. Thank you for your help, thank you everyone. No need to thank us. Hurry and take your wife back to rest. Alright, we'll be going now. You stay here and look after these people. If their condition worsens, notify me immediately. Chirp. Chirp. Eat less. If you get fat and can't fly, I won't be ordering from you anymore. What's my weight got to do with you? I haven't eaten your food. Chirp. Forget it, considering you're the financier, I won't argue with you. Let's go check the bodies. If we can gain experience, don't let it go, even if it's just +1 experience, it's better than nothing. Soon, Sui had searched all the snake corpses in the yard. The bellies of ordinary venomous snakes would at most contain a small piece of spirit crystal. Snakes that could yield spirit crystals were likely ones that had served the nine-tailed serpent for a while, developing demonic energy within them. In addition to spirit crystals, snake pearls could occasionally be found in the bellies of human snake hybrids. These were small, emerald-green pearls that only existed in serpentine exotic beasts. They were useful in alchemy, artifact crafting, and many other fields. Besides these, every time Suyi finished searching a corpse, Su Mu would swiftly dismember it, cutting off things like gallbladders and whips. The snake skins of several human snake hybrids were also peeled off by Su Mu. They were excellent materials for crafting defensive magical artifacts. We're rich, we're rich. So many good things. We've searched the entire yard. Let's move on to the next location. Maybe one more bite. Just one more bite. They're leaving, are we still eating? It's not that we want to eat them, it's that they keep tempting us, trying to get into our mouths. Ah, it smells so good. There were tens of thousands of snake corpses inside and outside the village. Searching them one by one was truly tiring, but Suyi was enjoying it. Because she felt a trace of golden light flash in her sea of consciousness every time she found a good item, and it gradually grew larger. It looked like a seed. This must be the talent tree mentioned in the book. Brother, I think I've awakened my ant tree. Every time she found a good item, a trace of golden light flashed in her sea of consciousness, and it turned into a seed. Really? That's great. I never expected checking bodies to have this kind of effect. Let's keep checking bodies and strive to make the seed in your sea of consciousness sprout as soon as possible. Okay. Someone's coming. Activate combat form. Who are they? We are Special Task Force 3 from Snow Mountain Base. Please present your identification. Getting hit by one of those would definitely be the end. Yeah. We are students from Qingqing Mountain Cultivation University. We were on a mission to the dangerous Snow Mountain region and discovered a monster in this village. So you're students from Qingqing Mountain Cultivation University. Did you defeat that nine-tailed serpent? That's right, we did. Please see VCR. How did you manage it? Because we have Su Mu. Oh, my major includes an alchemy specialization. As a student majoring in alchemy, it's not surprising I know how to use poison, is it? Oh. You used poison to subdue the nine-tailed serpent? Exactly. The poison I used wasn't actually very potent. It's just that the nine-tailed serpent was too greedy and swallowed too much, so it was subdued. It's impressive that you managed to trick the nine-tailed serpent into swallowing so much poison. Of course he's impressive. Su Mu is Professor Wen Wubin's direct disciple. This Professor Wen Wubin you're talking about? Is he the head of the alchemy department at your university? Yes, Director Wen. So you're Professor Wen's direct disciple. That explains why your poison skills are so strong. Classmate Su Mu, we were just conducting a routine inquiry just now, we weren't targeting you. Please don't take it to heart, and definitely don't try to drug us. Esteemed seniors, please don't tease me. How could I possibly drug you? Ha ha ha, that's good. Why does the name Su Mu sound familiar, like I've heard it somewhere before? Hearing you say that, I do have a recollection. Our captain has been mentioning a benefactor with a similar name. However, our captain's benefactor is the Su Mu who published several articles in the Journal of Cultivation Studies. Could he be the Su Mu who published articles in the Journal of Cultivation Studies? Yes, that's him. Su Mu is so young and handsome. We thought he'd at least be a white-bearded old man, or a balding middle-aged uncle, Are all students this capable nowadays? I can't believe it's such a coincidence. It's a shame our captain is in seclusion. Otherwise, he'd be very happy to see you. I don't know your captain at all. How did I become his benefactor? Our captain had been stuck at rank 4A for a long time, until recently. After reading your articles on foundation establishment and basic cultivation theory published in the Journal of Cultivation Studies, I had an epiphany and resolved many issues, finally entering a breakthrough state. Is that so? So it was reading my articles that gave him a path to breakthrough. No wonder he considers me a benefactor. We understand the situation. Let's leave it at that for now. We'll first check the village for any hidden dangers and assess the villagers' conditions. Alright, see you later. Sui continued to search corpses for experience points under the protection of 2 rune figurines, while Su Mu and Kevin searched for scales from the 9-tailed serpent's old skin and the eggs of the blood corpse god. My little treasure-hunting helpers, Sniff, come out. With Sniff's help, everyone quickly found all the scales shed from the 9-tailed serpent's old skin, as well as the blood corpse god's insect eggs. The insect eggs were alive and couldn't be put into the dimensional space, so they were temporarily placed in Kevin's stretchy magic bag. The group unanimously decided to let Su Mu keep the 9-tailed serpent scales. They would use these scales to improve their defensive gear and weapons upon returning. How are you doing? The police and doctors are arriving soon. Once they get here, we'll hand this place over to them and leave. Will you be returning to the base with us, or will you stay here for another night? We'll go back to the base with you. By the way, Senior Luo, could you do me a favor? Don't call me senior. I'm only a few years older than you, call me brother. What help do you need? Tell me, as long as it doesn't violate discipline. Can you help me skin it? I'll pay you for your trouble. Huh? What do you mean, pay? Do you look down on me? Asking for money to help a benefactor skin a snake. If our captain finds out, won't he beat me up? You've come to the right person. My major is in culinary arts. No matter how tough the 9-tailed serpent skin is, I can peel it off. Wow, such fast knife skills. Oh. Pay to win cheat activated. Unclothing knife skill, 3 points, not worth mentioning. Rank 3A. Unclothing knife skill. What a great name. It's just that the level is a bit too high. With just 3 points, it's already rank 3A, if I pay to upgrade it to 10 points, won't it reach rank 4? It's called unclothing, because it has a very strong armor-piercing ability. Skill effect, armor penetration specialization. In the eyes of famous culinary chefs, there are no exotic beasts in this world that cannot be cooked and prepared. Through generations of research and refinement by famous culinary chefs, a series of armor-piercing knife skills were developed, with unclothing knife skill being one of them. This knife skill is an advanced branch of the Pao Ding knife skill. As long as you've learned Pao Ding knife skill and mastered the knowledge from 2 courses in the culinary arts major, fundamentals of knife skills, and structure and dissection of ingredients. Even if your cultivation hasn't reached rank 3 or 4, you can still force yourself to use it. I've paid to max out all 3 of these subjects to 10 points. So I can learn and master this unclothing knife skill. Let's start paying. Directly pay up to level 10. Breakthrough to rank 4C. Just as I predicted, I've broken through to rank 4C. But because the level difference is too great, I can only unleash 2 slashes at most before feeling completely drained. But it's worth it. Little brother Su. I've skinned the snake for you, and even gutted it. Do you want me to cut it into sections for you too? No need, I can cut it into sections myself. Thanks, Brother Luo. No need to thank me, it's a small matter for me. Your turn, little Yezi. The nine-tailed serpent is a boss, after all. Let's check its corpse and see if we can get more experience points. Okay. Suyi took out quite a few things. First, several large and long spirit crystals. Then came the snake pearls. Su Mu and Suyi sensed a familiar aura from these pearls. These pearls actually contain a trace of flood dragon aura. This means the nine-tailed serpent already had the potential to transform into a flood dragon. Or rather, it's already started to transform into a flood dragon. Hiss, if it really succeeds in transforming into a flood dragon, what would it be called? A nine-tailed flood dragon? What is this? Snake eggs. Snake eggs. This nine-tailed serpent is female. No, this nine-tailed serpent is clearly male. Kids, don't look. Or perhaps these eggs weren't laid by it, but were just swallowed into its belly. But if it swallowed them, they should have been digested by now. How could it still be intact and possess such vibrant life force? Never mind, I'll think about it later. I'll take it back and study it. Once it was confirmed that the corpse looting was over, Su Mu took out his knife and cut off the nine-tailed serpent's gallbladder. This is a top-grade medicinal ingredient. After being processed, it can be used in many elixirs, greatly enhancing their efficacy. Brother Luo, would you like some snake meat? Snake meat. This is a nine-tailed serpent, after all. Whether it's salt and pepper snake sections or braised snake meat. No, thank you. You guys killed this nine-tailed serpent. We didn't contribute, so it wouldn't be right for us to take any. There's no need to feel bad. I didn't say you could have it for free, just pay for it. Good kid, trying to do business right under our noses? How can we be doing business right under your noses? Su Mu even negotiated a deal with the nine-tailed serpent. Of course, that deal ultimately cost the nine-tailed serpent its life. Then do you want to buy some to take back? Yes, yes. Give me a few dozen pounds. Is everything done? Then let's go. Okay, it's all done, let's go. Thank you. Thank you, great heroes. Come over to my place for a meal sometime. How did it feel? It felt great, very exciting. Remember this feeling. Huh. Great Lord, in a village beneath Mount Gonga, I encountered the Su Mu you spoke of. He and some classmates came to our village to stay. During that time, he also helped treat someone in our village, and it turned out that person was possessed by an evil spirit. After Su Mu and his companions eliminated this evil being, a giant nine-tailed serpent appeared with thousands of venomous snakes. Wu Mingxing was unaware that in a space completely shrouded in darkness, a monster with a human head and snake body, reduced to a mere skeleton, was listening to his report. Su Mu's cultivation is only rank 1A, like an ant's. Even with his teammates, they wouldn't be a match for the nine-tailed serpent. They'd just be devoured in one go. But now, it was Su Mu who defeated the nine-tailed serpent. It must be my old friend, making a move through Su Mu's body. It seems they've truly escaped the cage, not deceiving me. I must find him and ask him how to leave this cage. I've been in this damned place for far too long, I don't want to stay another moment. Find Su Mu. When you encounter Su Mu, be sure to report the situation to me. Yes. Lord, please bless my guesthouse business so it can recover soon. If business continues to be this dismal, I'll be ruined. Humph. I'm a prisoner confined in a cage, how can I help? Who is the friend imprisoned in the dangerous snow mountain region? These damned maggots are constantly devouring my energy. If I can't escape this cage, in a few more years, I'll also turn into dry bones, becoming nourishment for the newly born demonic beasts. I must find Sumu and get the method to escape this cage. If my guesthouse business doesn't pick up, please, Lord, bless me with wealth and riches in other ways. Like the lottery. Once I'm rich, I'll offer you a huge amount of incense and offerings. Truly insatiably greedy. However, these insatiably greedy people are exactly the kind of followers I can best use right now. I understand. The Lord said he heard my plea. This must be a sign he's going to help me get rich. Old Wang, Old Ma, and the Dongzi, you guys just wait. It won't be long now. I, Wu Mingsheng, will be able to stand on equal footing with you, or even surpass you. Because I have a god, ha 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 ha. Who is it? Police. Ha. Police. I need to quickly hide the statue. If it's discovered, it's over. Is something wrong? Routine inspection, open the door quickly. Just a moment, coming right up. Oh my, comrades police officers, what is it? We're here to check for any hidden dangers in the village. After all, a group of snakes just appeared. This is my identification. Please cooperate with our work. Our detection equipment indicates there are abnormal energy fluctuations here. We need to enter your house to conduct an inspection. Oh, okay, then, please come in. Why is your face covered in sweat? You seem flustered. I'm just scared. You didn't see the scene just now, those snakes were too terrifying. There's something wrong here. Open it. Ha. Open. It's over. It's completely over. If this statue is discovered by the police, I'll spend the rest of my life in prison. Hiss. Humph, demon, behold my sword. Alright, it's dealt with. Check if there are any other anomalies. The instrument doesn't show any abnormal energy fluctuations. Alright, we've handled it. We'll be leaving now. If you notice anything unusual, notify us immediately. What? Why is the statue gone? Okay, thank you, police officers. Goodbye, police officers. You scared me to death. I actually managed to fool them. Where did that bronze statue go just now? And what was that flying snake? Right, the statue. Where's the statue? It's back. That means all of that just now was the Lord's doing. Great Lord. Please bless me, grant me divine power. I shall be your most loyal believer. Great Lord. Please bless me, grant me. Led by Special Task Force 3, Su Mu and the others flew into the depths of Snow Mountain and landed in a valley. Brother Luo, it's as bright as day in this valley, and it's warm like spring. There's no chill at all. Is there a talisman array set up in the valley? Of course there's a talisman array. This is the rear base, the second line of defense for the dangerous Snow Mountain region. The talisman array here not only defends against external enemies but also improves the harsh environment. Amazing. Look over there, people are even setting up stalls to do business. Brother Luo, are stalls allowed here? This is the rear base. As long as there's no active combat, it's permitted. That's why many people sell their spoils from the dangerous Snow Mountain region here. I see. Su Mu and the others looked around the stalls. They weren't just selling various elixirs, some were even selling tiger-striped 5-spirit peppers. 5-spirit peppers are a good thing. They are a type of spirit plant in the chili pepper family, containing strong fire elemental spiritual energy. Do you want to buy tiger-striped 5-spirit peppers? My tiger-striped 5-spirit peppers here. They are the best quality in the entire rear base, mostly above 80. Only 80. Thanks, I'm just looking. I don't plan to buy anything.